their little pad bag.
Single platform, and that's how I came online.
Yeah. Unless you can fit them in there.
I told her that was a great deal.
I can fit them in here.
She says,
You
let
want
me
to?
know when
I think it's best, but wait till we get all these bags to where they got everything they're supposed to
I
have.
told her I just got
All of those are totally complete with everything that we've had so
told her I
far.
was excited.
These are missing like a piece or
We're
two.
talking about
But I've got them all separated. All I have to
need
do
to
is
give you a charge card and ride my ass.
So,
And she says, Biggie is the one to speak to in order to get that sorted charge card, etc. Have sent him his got details that he has sent your request on Skype. I tell her thanks. Waiting for my t-shirt. She says, hi Suze, your show goes on in an hour and 15 minutes. Biggie is just on a call. He will be a while, but you will have you sorted out before your show.
So we just need a few, yeah. We'll be good. We'll have them all complete by tonight. Yeah, I'll have it all wrote down what we need, and so far it's not that much.
I don't know where to get the link.
So do you want to make the breakfast for you? Should we do that or no? I think it would be a really good thing to do.
I was right on time. Yeah. Let's see. Pushed me to get that photo shoot. That was in April. I let her know that there's a guy by the name of Herbert Levon Jenkins wanting to be friends, and she was his only other friend. She claimed not to know him. Don't know him, and you are the second person who has come to me saying he is friending my list. I unfriended him. He was kind of creepy, and she's letting me know we're in class. He has a little Zoom. My new Apple that I bought to be involved with these people.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Was offline with no internet connection. I'm trying to get in the room. Never stress, Suze. Right. We are all learning together. Let's postpone tomorrow's Journalism Academy. We need to get the website sorted first so we can start working on that in training. It's not ready yet. Plus, we have Laney arriving tomorrow, so hectic day. Biggie will be in touch to get all bits started so we can get cracking for the next session. That's on April 27th.
Well, Katie Roby's already taken her live video
down. This is when they go on an attack against
that's pretty quick.
Peter Eugene. So she's saying, it's
she was 83 minutes in.
And
I just started my video 3 minutes ago.
I was supposed to be on his show, and he had some.
And Katie Roby is Mel V. Like I've been trying to
I shouldn't talk to him.
Explain to you people
befriend him
over and over. Well, she steals everything and her skanky friends.
I actually am somebody that talks to him and cares about him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I probably pissed her off.
Oh, sure. She ran like a bitch.
We're in May, and you can see we've had very little conversation, as you can see.
It's all right.
Now it says, hi, Suze, for tomorrow's Journalism Academy. I wanted to ask you if you could please write an article. We are teaching you how to post and optimize your articles, so we need an example to work from.
You're right.
Okay, so wait now. That's at the end of May. And like I told you, when we started in March, it was a trip to WikiLeaks. And I said I'd prefer to get my information from my books. And 2 sessions in iMovie. And then the Bitch Fest started, which was really more the brainwashing academy part of it, I guess. All right, June 1st. Just to say there'll be no academy for you tonight. Got some stuff to take care of tomorrow and need to be up early. Yeah, now see, you can see she's taking all her attachments down, which is fine. If you have some time, watch this. Right. Okay, so here's Alicia and I. an academy on August 24th.
You mean Trisha?
So you see that we've had very few conversations. We've went through the entire messenger, and here we are already. So
she's making out with Miss Piggy
today, and she says, "Hey, love, my apologies. We forgot to set the alarm when we crawled into bed. It's been an exhausting few days. Next Tuesday, promise." Now, you see, this is right as I'm blowing out. She says, "Hey, Suze, when you have some time, let's talk." Right. Blow me off for months. I don't act like you want to talk to me. Okay. I let them know we got 10 minutes till Academy. I will talk about anything you want. On September 1st, she says, "Morning, Suze. Biggie forgot to set his alarm. I missed it again. We finished up late with Z. Really a watch when it goes up. Like y'all know, I was watching live and making my comments just like tonight." She still wants, this is on September 5th, still wants to catch up for that chat, which was with regards to your website. We got your message this morning, and well, let's just say we were pretty saddened by the tone. All that you had to say is that you were sure you wanted to take on board the responsibility and that I would be liable for anything that went wrong that they would plant in there or do. Biggie needs to detach parts of the site which are added but not active, blah, blah, blah. I've read this to you guys before, but this is the part you need to always remember. Biggie is too pissed off about this deal with is, nice English, I have taken over. Biggie is too pissed off about this to deal with is so I have taken over. There we go. There's that sentence. You guys went to college, right? Yeah, they took a lot of offense to me having ideas or speaking to them. This is nice where she slams my career. Here we go. If I gave as much of my service time as a hairdresser to clients for free, I would be out of business. We have worked hard and have always been honorable to you. Yeah, you don't want to hold my site hostage. You just wanted that Trionics distributorship, right, Blondie?
No, the organic color systems.
Accuses me of drama and projection. Let's get it sorted. Call me. I'm
She was on me before I ever got online.
Just to let you know, saying I should not have to feel guilty or bad for simply asking for my basic rights is pure drama. We have a real problem with this sentence. Firstly, Suze, she likes to say says. Firstly says, I've never deprived you of your human rights, nor should you ever have to ask us for them. You have complete freedom. Sure I do. I pay for it. Flexibility with regards to the website. No intention of retaining control. Not sure where my head's at. If I'm going to leave, I should just be up front instead of appearing to build a case allegory bullshit to flame us later like Randy. What, you mean like you guys did tonight? Yeah. We love you dearly and love working with you.
No, they love us clearly.
Is to help you grow and blossom.
Weirdos.
You can see by how many messages Mel had with me that would not be the case, guys. So I'm going to shut this down. People off charging him for a free YouTube channel. You're a genius.
The old paradigm of media with regards to mainstream media goes like this. Mainstream media has largely been created for the purposes of public manipulation.
Really?
Much of the media we see today is developed to cultivate public opinion rather than being based on information that is useful, helpful, or needed by the mass populace.
And how did you burn the dross out?
In an artificial media creative
you were so ingrained in it. I mean, how did you get yourself away from that? And how do you not do it anymore when you do it all the time? And then somebody gets you on film doing it.
We are programmed to
Scandalous.
self-destruct by mainstream media, such as eating poisonous foods and supporting war and tyranny. So this is one of the reasons why we created, let's say, Conscious Consumer Network, which is being mentally based on a new paradigm of media. And at the beginning of this year, we launched Journalism Academy, which was
Junior Achievement.
realizing that not everybody's at the same level of development as we have. So you can
Right. And since
experience.
I was like a big dope, you had to get me in there first when I trusted you. Paid you $250 for that load of caca.
So that they can themselves operate in an ethical realm of living.
And you know, it's funny though. You always told us don't talk about it when we're in it. Now I know why.
This is something that has
Yeah, your code of ethics.
So entrenched
Lovely.
into the institution of journalism. In fact, it's an honorary title to call yourself a journalist. I sometimes feel that being a journalist is
I'm a book reporter.
becoming a priest in a church. I know that's possibly a bad example, but it's calling. It's not
You're
something that I do
priestess
because
of
I want to earn
the
money. It's something
journalist.
that I
That's
feel it
it.
has purpose and it has meaning. And that's why I do it. And because of its purpose and meaning, it has to have some kind
You
of
do it because you don't have a real job.
It gives it that strong foundational base.
You do it to
meaning.
try to get money from people.
So the Society of Professional Journalists states, ethical journalism strives.
And are you a member of the Society of the Professional Journalists? We're going to need to find that out in our next little
information that is
undercover
fair,
here.
and thorough. An ethical journalist acts with integrity.
They're actually a bunch of hookers. I'm talking about Mel, Alicia, and Danny, and Lisa, and Desiree Rover. Here's Alicia.
Hi friends, it is me Trisha, and I am starting this vlog over again. I think I was trying to warm up for the show now. I believe that that's kind of what happened.
Right, they want
Alright,
to
so
keep
if you are
your
new to
open.
my vlog, what I like to do is I like to call up a dateline. And on the dateline, I either am myself, I create a different character, or it just goes as it flows. This is high improv, so if I am on the phone with an actual date, potential date, ooh, let me entertain you, let me make you smile, let me entertain you.
Search for Melanie Vermees Spencer.
As a matter of
Kicks
fact,
up a whole list that's now
honestly, I
gone.
really dresses I enjoy wearing.
And this is why the salon industry went down, which is basically all the service industries.
Happy.
And that's why nobody's
To share them
working.
with you.
Tag L'Oreal, because they're
I'm
scum.
really happy to see you tonight. I was kind of, I just gonna be myself actually. I went to a thrift shop and I found this piggy.
Unapproved caller. Security agent
and
may
I
only
love
be
this
invoked
piggy,
by
and
Apple
this
software.
This was
Team
perfect
viewer
for me.
can't be moved to the trash because it's open.
Obviously! In my life.
Internet scammer, attack dog, Melanie Vermees, and Biggie Boho target. All right, right here.
I don't think so. Oh,
Right
yes,
here.
I think so.
Hang on.
If I could encapsulate my life at this moment, it kind of looks like I'm on a sinking ship. On a sinking ship!
Oh, yeah, you're busted.
I'm so glad to be away from Kermit.
All right, here it is.
Oh my God, Kermit was such an ass. Well,
No,
no.
Elise, you're a douchebag. All right, on the official bank correspondence from U.S. Bank, we have merchant, PayPal, Biggie Boholt, all capital letters, Boholt. The phone number for California, which they're not in, 402-935-7733. Transaction date, 6/13/2016. And oh yeah, the bank has been fully involved in this hack. No different than if we go back to Reggie Delaney stealing funds from the Hair Emporium Follies back in '91. Well, in 92, my accounts started getting messed up. So back to tits. Very interesting.
He wanted to eat some of that up. That's why he told you a ham sandwich. He used to call me fat. Oh, well, so what? Did you look at him? Well, I'm sorry. You and I have a kind of lot in common. We really did.
You're a pig,
right? There's just lots of things that I want to share with you about dating, and I
she's
think you
talking
need
to
to
a
know
puppet.
this because dating after
She
a long
probably
time
shoves it in her
is very
crotch.
hard. No, really? Oh, yeah. You have to get over certain habits and certain things that really, really grip you. You have to change your behavior and change your life. Like for me, I started working.
You don't have
on
any
him.
muscles.
Did you notice?
Stop.
Like, look, I've got dimples in my shoulders.
Molly.
You can do it too. It doesn't matter how
Molly,
big you are.
you look
Especially
a
girls
mess
who
together.
cry. We just go to the gym and box it out.
Oh, I see
Please
Lauren
don't
and
look at me like that. I really,
Molly
really
rocking
feel.
and boxing it out.
I feel you're judging me. I'm not judging you. You're just a slut. What do you mean I'm a slut? Miss Piggy, that was not very nice to call me a slut. I am not dressed like a slut.
You're dressed like Ginger Grant on Gilligan's Island.
Looking like that? That is big.
You're dressed like a movie star.
Look, Miss Piggy, look at
This
you.
is Susanna Pratt.
Looking like a nun. You think you're going to get anything tonight, girl? What's the last thing you got?
2017.
Some kind of what?
2:55.
What did you get?
Afternoon.
Miss Piggy, I'm going to go out and I'm going to get whatever I want to get tonight.
All my files.
By the looks of
on
you,
the computer.
I really don't
The
know what
reason
to
this is
say.
important
Well,
is because
I'm telling
about
you,
4 months
when you
ago,
go out on a date, you shouldn't be dressed
I
like
was
that.
hacked and a worm was set off in my computer.
Well, Miss Piggy, I
It
love
took
to
a while
accentuate
to
my curves and I love my
reproduce
body
and
because the
do all the
sacrifice
things
I
that
made
you
by ending a really bad relationship.
And this is month 30 for me.
I can do the things I never
So,
thought I could do before, and I
I'm
said
learning the
yes.
hard way. But
Sometimes I said yes twice.
before I erase these, because
What?
you see, here's why I couldn't get in my computer. Is because
Well,
my main
life's
disk
short.
is full.
And so
And
is her
all of the
skirt.
computer people said there is no
Okay,
way this
listen.
could be. Well, you
Miss
see,
Piggy, I love you. I really love you, but I'm sorry you're going through such a tough time breaking up from Kermit. I
Yes,
know
he
how much
did.
you loved him.
each one of
And
those that you're seeing,
Sometimes just
So
love
we're
isn't
looking at
it.
this
If
white
he
row
wasn't
across.
throwing the pipe down, you needed to leave that
and all
frog a
these
long time ago.
pictures
If my
is
husband was sitting on a couch
HDQE
drinking tea
fault,
and not minding his own
JPEG.
business,
at
well,
least
wait,
30
that did
of
kind of
each.
happen.
And there's a
True
couple
life.
other little pictures there also.
I got rid of him. I kicked his ass out. How did you and Kermit break up? Did he cheat on you?
I had to
Oh,
clean up my computer.
Kermit cheated on me with a
And
hooker.
it wasn't
that he
set yet
found.
to factory
And-
settings, so fortunately I have my stuff.
What
But
did you
this
do?
is just
I
background
karate
for
checked
nothing
him.
because, of course,
Miss
I
Piggy!
questioned it.
That is called domestic violence, and that is not tolerated. I don't care how much you're upset with someone.
No,
If he cheated, why don't you put him in boiling water?
High
You know?
technology.
Oh no,
why is
wait,
it
that's also domestic
that nobody
violence,
wants to
Piggy.
figure out
Don't put boiling
who
water.
hacked you or
Don't
what
don't put
happened
Kermit in
and go
boiling
after
water.
the person.
I thought about
I
that
mean, it's
500
laws.
times.
But I'm gonna
What?
read over them.
What? Miss
Over
Piggy,
the
stop
board.
calling me a slut.
It's
I
from
love
the
my
other
body,
reason.
okay? Just because,
Okay.
well, I have to be honest with you, Miss Piggy. Just
HTML.
because you choose after your breakup
Then we
not
have
to do things that are good for you and your body and soul, you have to wear a burlap sack. Not me.
TML.
As a matter of fact,
Post
I'm gonna
message
say
relay.
medium.
Dot
Not for her
HTML.
boobs.
Proxy.
Miss Piggy, why do you?
dot
So what
HTML.
about my boobs?
Push dot
Okay,
HTML.
every woman's got them, but they must be covered up.
PYB.
Miss Piggy,
Little
it's okay to show a little boobie every now and then.
embed.
No, it's not.
HTML.
Okay, well, look, I bet
RPC
I am going to get more dates than you tonight,
dash
Miss Piggy.
shindig
I don't think so.
/
Chat.
random.js.
Now, I'm not trying to be like Jeffrey Dunham.
Save
Yes, she
/
is. Or she's having a mental
resource
breakdown.
HTML.
What is it?
Save
Well,
/
actually, Miss Piggy,
resource
to be quite honest,
I
I started talking to the walls, and I needed someone to talk to, and then I saw your face. You were on that shelf that Kermit put you up on a long time ago. You should not be on a shelf. You should have more value for yourself. Because let me tell you something, Miss Piggy. What is it? It's really expensive to look this cheap, and I'm a luxury very few people can afford. How do you like that,
JS. www.
Get out of here and make me some money too.
CSS.
Why don't you do right like another man could do?
Base.js. Content.
Why is she singing? She's really annoying and irritating.
And stream.js.
Oh, all right, listen, Miss Pig. You're really not Miss Piggy. You look more like a knockoff, okay? And I think I'm going to get more dates than you. And if you don't like it, that's just really too damn bad.
And then
Because
all the pictures
I'm not afraid to talk
default.
to a puppet.
The JPEG.
Jeff Dunham could do it.
Those were from
So
my
could I.
shows. So I guess it was easy enough
All right,
to snatch up every one of those.
This
and
is the
take up a
start
bunch
of tonight's
space,
show.
too.
and
Okay.
say goodbye to Miss Piggy.
And we jump up to this row and I don't know who
goodness.
this girl is, and I haven't
Well,
opened it up,
This
I'm
thought
getting
came
it
into
all
my head,
as
and it
soon
was
as
just a lot of
this
fun.
video
So
is
those
done.
of you who are here,
This is
welcome and thank you for
photos
tuning in,
and,
watching, and subscribing. I am
33
Trisha, and this is my Saturday night vlog. I kind of had a slow start on the other one, wasn't really getting it, and then now I feel like I am on fire. But don't you worry,
Okay. Those are repeats.
I'm
Um,
I'm not
down
going
here.
to
www-core
go too far away.
2x-
I hope you had a good day tonight
Web
too, everybody. And Grant Wilson, thank you for being a supporter. I'm not exactly sure if members shows up
GJD.
the screen.
Z.css. www/home/c4/2x.
Get out of here and make me some money too. Why don't you do right like another man could do?
Web P
Damn you hot. Oh, you're sweet.
/pf
Thank you.
L2
Let me
tr.css
entertain you. Let me make you smile.
page
Yeah, what is your PO box so I can send you presents? Well,
dash 2 times. There's the
Naughty
long
girls
part,
like me
let's
don't
see.
get presents.
www/
All right.
frame.
So we're going to call Live Links. Live Links is a
And then we have
free for women dating
ABS.html,
site where people talk on the phone. Those of you who are interacting in my chat, when I am on the phone with a caller or before, you write down some things, you can participate in my
when
chat.
it goes off the computer,
Let's have some fun.
I free up
If you
some
know
more
what I mean.
space on my new app a little bit.
I have a few different
People like to
characters.
tease that I don't know how to work.
And
Welcome to
And
Live
I'm
Link.
just gonna
For
leave
English, press
this
1.
this
Para
over
español,
years
oprima
into the
dos.
future.
You must be
This
18 or older to
Don't
continue.
feel bad that you
By
don't know
continuing,
anything
you
about
are
your
consenting
computer.
to allow us to send you text
Even the
messages
experts
about
do.
our services and special
And
offers.
everything
If
we
you don't
learn
want to receive these messages, reply
comes
with
through and
stop.
through somehow,
Standard message and
so-
data rates may apply. Please see our
Talk
terms
to
and
you
conditions
then.
on our website for more information.
Oh, I know
Men, press 1.
This is in
Women, press
regard
2.
to
If you have a membership, please
Melanie
enter your
Renee
5-digit number now,
Spencer,
or press the pound key to
Richard
continue.
Brown, aka Melvin Big Boho,
For the best experience with singles from your local area, next time you call, please dial the following number, 910-667-0011. That's 910-667-0011. There are 81 men in your region. Now you can choose which language you want to chat in. For English, press 1. For Spanish, press 2. To repeat these choices, you need to record a greeting to introduce yourself to the other callers. First, let's record the name you want to use. After the tone, record just your first name.
Alexandra,
Now let's record your greeting. If you're ready to record, press 1. To hear tip, record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
this is Alexandra, and I would like for you to call me back.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear how it sounds, press. Your greeting is now being reviewed by the moderator. There are 81 guys in your region. For safe connection, keep personal information like your last name, phone number, address, or details about your workplace confidential until you've had time to get to know the other person. And never share credit card info with anyone.
Hello, my name is Tony, calling out of North Carolina. Stand about 5'8".
He's too short for me.
Hey, how you doing? This your boy Jay. I'm just up in there looking for a conversation and see where it leads. No drama, no game, no transportation.
You've heard the callers that are closest to you. To hear other callers close to you who just left the line, press 1. Or for callers you can chat with right now from farther away, press 2. Remember.
Hey ladies, just on this line. How y'all doing? Hope y'all have a good day. This is Marcus calling up the 910 area. Looking for a friend, see where it goes. And, a little bit about me. 5'11". About a $1.90, brown skin, low haircut.
Damn. He's like reading from the Encyclopedia Britannica. I didn't have much time.
Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
This is Hilda. I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm trying to reach out so I can have a sugar baby to leave all of my deceased husband's belongings to. I would really like to have you as a sugar baby. Hit me back, but not too hard.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept at any time.
This is Hilda. I don't have a whole lot of time.
Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key.
Oh my gosh. Long Island Granny Hilda here.
They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
Ruth is she's one of the blur.
They liked what they heard and they're ready to connect with you. You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how you?
I'm good. How are
Hey,
you?
what's up with you?
What you
I'm
doing?
good.
Hello?
I ain't doing nothing. Sitting here watching the ball game.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me turn up my hearing aid a bit. Hold on a second. What you doing?
I'm sitting here watching the ball game.
Which ball game are you watching?
I'm watching the Carolina football game.
Football. I really like that football stuff. It's good. It's
No.
you know, my late husband Shasta used to like football all the time, and he'd go into these things, or he'd act like a spazzed out child on sugar or something.
So where you calling from?
I'm calling from Icy Dragon, Virginia.
Oh, okay. So what you trying to get into?
Have you ever been to Icy Dragon, Virginia before?
No, I haven't.
You want to be?
Oh, yeah.
You know what they call my Icy Dragon?
Huh?
That's what they call my vagina.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
So, I come with a little bit of terms and conditions or special requirements.
Okay.
You know, I'm really looking for a sugar baby because my deceased husband Chester, he died and left me with all of his
The
stuff.
other caller is temporarily busy. Please hold for a moment.
You say what?
He passed away, and I got all of his things. And the lady here at the assisted living gave me this phone number to call and said, "Find yourself a sugar baby, and he can inherit all of Chester's stuff." And I want to make a real handsome man like you, rich.
Don't feel like having them.
Can I leave you my number?
Well, hold on a minute. I'll pay you back for the call because I can only call once, so I can only talk to you right now. So when Chester died, he left me a lot of stuff, and my deceased husband's cousin from Nigeria, who's the crown prince of Argentina, has a great grandson that's leaving him $500,000 that needs to be claimed. And I got that too. So
okay.
I can pay you back. So I'm looking for a sugar baby that I can shebang bang bang with. Do you know what the shebang bang bang? Shebang.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me.
Yeah.
It really makes me hot when you say it.
Shebang, bang, bang. Like a lick that cooch.
That's really
You want me to lick that pussy?
What?
You want me to stick my tongue all in it?
I'm not a punch bowl. Why would you stick your tongue in all of them? I'm trying to talk to you about my deceased husband Chester, and I need to have a baby that I can give lots of money gifts.
Your connection was ended with a key press. To continue, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4.
That guy slaps.
Dag, you dumb.
Okay, we're getting warmed up here. Hold on.
To continue, press 3.
Hey, I know guys supposedly don't like smart girls, but they don't like dumbasses. Come on.
No, hey lady, what it is? I'm calling from the chief. What's up, lady? The boy Rick Pratt 252. Great, look like it.
And your manual walk
Going on, you call it a number,
you can hack it off.
number 9, so it's
Since we're discussing the
please, a word,
cosmic
Good.
please.
there's no way to hack it off. Which means if you don't feel it,
Please
you
record your indication for this caller to join you in a private conversation.
there's no way for you to go back to when your contract ends and it's like bullshit. We're just here. We're just, you know, in ecology and we're all enmeshed. So we really want to start having a grounded body of individuals, basically a restoration of the social issues. Those who are initiated into a care-based eldership, to shepherd, to guide,
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to
You don't
accept
even
at
have
any
a
time.
chat.
is
Please
develop
hold while that
limits,
caller
have
listens to your
conversation based
connection
on
request. To cancel your
moments.
request at any time, just press the
Keep
pound
into
key.
each other's notes, all the things, and they really know what's happening.
You're watching one of the best streams
That's because your lesbian lover Mel is here.
So if you just tuned in and are new to this,
You're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
Sloppy tits.
do, what it is we are meant to be doing, and to remind ourselves that it's time to allow this creative energies in, and that we're not falling into the distortion. We're staying true to our purpose. And so, and that is the piece something I noticed you at all points. So thank you very much, Dee. That was so enlightening and so educational, and I love it that you put it across in a way that doesn't come across as, too love and lighty, and you're not afraid of using a few fruity words. So it's kind of in a realistic, keeping it real kind of way. And I also just want to say to the people that we have spoken about and mentioned, again, this is a white flag. The doors are open, the table is open. We don't want to fight. We want to.
You were fighting from the start, Mel. Wanting control. You got it, Katie Roby? You pain in the ass? You fucking con hag?
If you want to finish this off, I think we are getting towards the end of the show.
Fake ass accents.
I'll open up
all over YouTube.
Every Tuesday night, we have a focus group. We have a Zoom session using the Zoom application. It's a free app.
It's a hackable app.
Anybody who is inclined to come participate.
That's how they hacked everybody and gave them the virus.
Yeah,
You remember the virus? The coronavirus?
See, in trying to learn, I thought you said that it was automatic now, but
It's
maybe
a bot
you didn't say
virus.
that. I don't know.
No, I did say that. So unfortunately, the account that I
That's Biggie's voice.
got corrupted by
Sounds just like Sean the Brit and Vinny
And,
G.
you know, I don't know nothing about that. So, you know, we're opening with that, right? So I've got like 2 minutes. All right. I'll do my best.
Oh, sure. Put me through hell. You'll be fine, Suze.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. They're going to have all these dating lines. They better figure out who's got AIDS and who doesn't. What kind of venereal disease you got should go with your dating group.
The interview got corrupted. It means that it doesn't play.
Oh, it's corrupt.
A minute before
Duh.
it played. And I couldn't get it into the system anymore.
Oh, it's fine. You know,
I just
I
wanted
don't
to
really
hear him
care.
admit
It's
it.
just about the learning of it.
No, but you're right. It's what's supposed to be there. It's
Well, I'm right. I know.
technical form.
Okay.
That's a weird technical
A lot of good it does me when everybody calls me dead.
What was, okay, so technical problems. When I tried to go there earlier, you know, to the Zoom room to play, it was a white screen. It was all white, and it had small print, and it had my name on it, and it said like 10 to 11, and it had some kind of time attached to it. I don't remember if it was CST or what. And I didn't know what that meant because I'd never been on it at 10 or 11 in the morning. And then it told me something that if I wasn't, you know, the host or whatever of it, that I couldn't get in. And so that's what was going on earlier.
Right, okay.
But I'd never seen that in all the shows before, so I didn't.
They could try to in the meeting. I mean,
Do you like vegetables? I like cucumbers.
The 2 Zoom accounts. We do use those.
Oh, I got it. Okay. So
No painful having multiple meetings in the same room.
it was
No, I don't have a baby.
it was like a busy signal on the computer.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, I didn't say that. I'm
Put it
sorry.
in my
I
vocabulary.
don't want any children. If you've got kids, don't talk to me.
Everything here is honey. I'm a single 52-year-old white male.
Are you sure you're 52? You don't sound like you're 52.
Yes, ma'am. I'm 52. What I sound like?
You got sniffles?
It's been a long couple of days.
Yes.
Right, they've had this virus for years.
Yeah,
Years to your voice.
I know.
Vocal cords, you know, what do you do with your
Took a
throat?
few years to go
It's
global.
really strange weather here. It's kind of, summer's basically ended, but it's kind of
I
like
to do stuff
really
with my
weird,
girlfriend.
a bit of a strange energy in here. If you bit of the, you know what I mean.
I know in the US, it was, forget it.
There's how they try to handle you, right there.
Where'd you go?
2, 1.
Your connection was ended with a key press. To
Welcome,
continue,
friends,
press 3.
to a
Add this
seismic
number to
episode of Sophia's Emporium.
Rob.
So I
I
hit
sent
leave
you this
meeting
message.
and go to
So what are you
YouTube.
looking for tonight, Alexandra?
All right,
To
baby.
connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press
Did you
2.
get your hair
Hit
did
message.
yet? What's going on?
No, I need to do it. I haven't put it on it yet.
You haven't gotten around to it. Now, do you do it or does Mel do it? Or do you both do it?
No.
I know, that's why I was playing with you.
I just haven't had a chance to take care of it yet. It's been
Hey,
insane here.
I would never give anybody shit about their hair.
I'm not getting that
I
phone call.
just enjoy having fun with it, you know?
Yeah.
It's okay, you look fine. You look fine, kind of pastel. It's all right.
It's okay. It's different. Yeah, no, I can pull this color off too, so I need to get to it. I just haven't had a chance to.
No, he's still in the middle of his color job, so he's in his pastel kind of blue. You know, Joe knows more about hair color than most hairdressers do. Just from hanging out in the shop with me for 30 years, you know? But no, you know how the fashion colors fade down.
Right.
Right, exactly. Good morning.
Morning, Joe. All right, seriously.
I'll see you over there.
I'll see you over there.
All right. Bye. I'm
Press 1 to accept at any time.
um
I'm calling you back because
I
I would like
That caller has left the line.
and I said,
What will they do if they don't get funded?
that's interesting. You know, when I started broadcasting, I heard a story that in the first year of broadcasting, Mel was hoping to raise enough money to pay her broadcasters. We'll have to add that to the little timeline. Whoa, the black guy.
She don't look so good.
No, you know, the true nature comes out, don't it?
No, you kind of know you want to know what my real flashback was?
What?
Veronica Bopper.
Yeah,
Like that, when she's on Xanax,
right,
that face falling off her skull.
right. That's never nice, is it?
No, that's not a good look for anybody. Unless you're a zombie. I'm just real tired. I had a handful of my mom's heart medication. I'm not feeling too good.
Well, you know, Flack is here in St. Louis now.
Is it hot out? What are you drinking?
Hey, have you noticed how crappy the poor building looks that we used to live in?
It's like the gal that's had the fucking heat stroke by the pool. She had 3 Red Bulls and a fucking monster drink. And it was only 103.
Right.
But she was hydrating with Red Bull.
That's real intelligent. I like the ones that mix it with their alcohol.
They're double.
Their uppers and their downers.
Right.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Speed up. Slow down. Hurry up. Slow down.
It's like I used to have to tell Graham, wake up and go to sleep. But that was just like a half a case of beer. There was no pills involved.
So the councilwoman, or whatever her deal is,
Walgreens?
she's a lawyer.
Really?
Yeah. And she looks like the what's her ass on Channel 5 with long hair.
Really?
Yeah, the pretty little black girl lady, the puppet.
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Lord,
Did you know slavery is illegal? Fucking quit it.
People are still so confused about us in this Jeep. It's so much fun. I like locking it with no doors and no windows.
Tricking and hoeing and doing
Well,
all
good
that stuff,
afternoon,
and
ladies.
then I killed them all.
Saturday.
I'm from Florida,
Anyway,
y'all.
I am on here searching for a.
That caller is currently in a connection. To send them a message instead, press 1. To cancel and return to the greetings, press pound.
Hey, ladies, it's your boy King calling from that far. Any lady want help? Look,
I'm live.
What's up? I'm the Indian. I'm on the south side, man.
In the dark.
so baby, this young man there, 6'1",
Let me turn it on.
255 brown skin,
Let me show you
35 years of
right
age.
now.
So like,
Even though I'm coming to you.
all right.
To
This
connect
is
live with
Pratt
this caller, press 1.
Live
Send a message or an
on
icebreaker.
YouTube, current time,
Press 3.
right
After
now,
please record your indication
11:41
for this
a.m.
caller to join you in a
My
private
phone has been
conversation.
hacked.
Record after the tone.
So you see over here
When
it
you're done.
says the Big Picture Show with Suze Pratt live. And look, it's just scrolling. Isn't that something?
Here's
And
how
here
it
I am.
sounds. Press 1 to accept it and please hold.
And I've
while that
already
caller
reset
listens to
my
your
router.
connection request. To cancel your request
So,
at any time, just press
Hopefully
the pound
nobody
key.
thinks it's just a simple
You're
problem.
listening to your request.
I'm documenting this as
Please hold a
evidence.
moment for their response.
I don't
That caller
appreciate
isn't ready to
people
connect
messing with my
live at this
iPhone
time.
or my computer. You're breaking
I'm looking for
laws
someone
of the Computer Misuse Act.
intelligent.
Don't act like some water separates because it's all going global.
And down there.
Recently, my stuff
To connect live
was
with
banned in 248 countries over an alleged 1 minute and 8 seconds from Sony Music Entertainment. Now, I disputed that claim via Facebook
Somebody that's trying to come through.
and told them the truth from where I sit, because if you have things that are coming out in 2005 or any time after 1998, obviously it's not Elvis Presley singing those songs.
Private conversation. Record after the tone.
Now,
In any key
just to document it, so you see I'm not full of shit like
baby that I can call
so
my
many
own.
fools want to accuse
My
me of,
deceased
because they
husband
don't
Chester
get how I
died,
do what
and
I
he left
do.
me with all kinds of stuff, and
Let me
I just
get
got a
that
few
phone out
requirements,
for
and
you.
it's all yours if you want to talk to
I'll
me.
find a way
That'd
so
be
you can
great.
see it. Okay, there's the
Here's
post.
how it sounds. Press 1 to accept it any
I'm
time.
gonna read it.
Please hold while that caller
It says your
listens to
video
connection request. To cancel your request at any
blocked.
time, just press the pound key.
in Andorra, United Arab Emirates, Afghanistan, Antigua, and 244 other countries. So you see what I
You're
was
listening to
doing
your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
was actually live streaming that video. So currently, right now, this is what you guys should be hearing. So, here I am. Evidence centered in And I'm gonna sit it right here. And I'm gonna run this live stream.
They liked what they heard.
So if anybody wants to come and chat, we'll see what they got to say. I'm ready to answer your questions. 2005, take 3. Okay? 2005, take 3. Sony Music Entertainment or anybody else. Antiqua or anybody. There was a grand court decision in 2013 where all this international music was able to flood into our free United States of America. So, you see, I can use this under the Fair Use Act of 1974. I use it to educate.
1976.
I use it as an investigative journalist. I also create my own intellectual property with it as well. I work in concert with these people somehow. There's a lot going on with our computer, and everybody wants to make fun. But it's serious. No, he doesn't like that. I think everybody can still hear. Better stop. Knock it off. Quit messing and hacking with my stuff before you get in trouble.
Hold on, I gotta turn up my hearing aid a little bit. I got 25
There's my phone right here. My second disclosure. Education. All brought to us by the 1974 Act.
All the time, like a new
What
toy.
do you call it? Fair use. Fair usage. And of course, Mr. Computer had number 1, the International Man of History. who I
Trisha's
call
playing with
man.
her tits on live.
He is so full well aware that I do this. So let me explain to you what the reason for the season is tonight.
You know she's gonna flash somebody. I'm
Earlier,
not watching.
I wanted to share pictures. Kiss me off. That are on my iPhone that I couldn't get up. Like if I tried to share them with you guys, you know, mysteriously there's certain pictures that can't get up. Keep it real close to my microphone. And I thought, well, hey, there's a whole bunch of other ones that got up. And maybe I should talk about some of the important ones and go over the groups and classifications. Because seriously, I can always, you know, like live stream to YouTube and just stop and start a live stream that I do that has a timestamp on it. So, fucking babies playing games. How you can accomplish your mission without stress. I spilled tea all over myself. It's almost midnight. So, let's go ahead and get the party started. Anybody need a hand? Okay, everybody can see. Now, some of these I won't comment, others I will. I think he's too loud. He gets me off focus just a little bit, a lot of the time. But I'm pretty good. This is not your President Trump. And being able to handle it too. So here we are at a special one of those chill pages. This one's run by this Linda Good Sigmund, truth.com. Now, she got taken down too back in the SKMI days, and of course people come back up. You guys know about that. This particular one was created on December 7th, 2011, which is really nice. And she says that Elvis is alive and is now Jesse. Now, she's also associated with some other rotten pages that I talk about quite a bit. Right, here's the one where they're going to say, okay, this guy is really Jesse. And then, of course, this one's laughing about it all. But see,
In the meantime, I think they got that picture from Adam. And in the meantime, I was seeing stories from SKMI about this dude being murdered in a convenience store. And we also have a blonde or Elvi, one of the three, allegedly being adopted by the Ellis family. And that would be the one that I would tell you was the one that was in Europe, which would be the international version. Oh, Hildegard. What a pain in my ass. All right. Here we are, these two people. They're MFs. They're MGs. They're money grubbers. They're always trying to get funds for people's death and misery and suffering. And that's what the whole Elvis death cult is all about. U.S. government make January 8th, Elvis Presley's birthday, of every year a national holiday. Are you kidding me? I mean, you want another way to profane this man, to spellcast in his name. What kind of crack are y'all smoking over there, Linda Hood Sigmund? But in the meantime, okay, here's the deal. They make money off this shit. And they prostitute this man, and some people think he was just a man and king of rock and roll. Others are connecting him with Lucifer every day as we speak because they're in on this story, and you got to realize the whole story about Lucifer being a light bearer, and also Sophia being a light bringer too, and calling people bad names. In the meantime, some people think he's the devil. Some people think he's God. I keep telling you guys, it's Elvi. And they've been on paper documented since AD 454. This is the story of this millennia, not the blue avians, not the blue chickens, not David Wilcock, none of that bullshit. They needed to bury me so deep I'd never get up. Okay, this is not Elvis. Now, this is one of the guys that works at Graceland, and we've been over that 175 times. That don't matter. Oh, right. I have deleted the post from the snake, as I will not have any words of hate, gossip, or slander on this site. Oh, what you're really saying is you're going to control all the people that disagree with you.
Well, sure. I'm going to get a way to get you guys these pictures right.
As you can see, this is
I'll get it. Give me 2 seconds.
And this is where she goes in on the squeeze and the setup for Bob Joyce. See, this was all a co-opted story they were trying to pull off before those elections, you know, with Elvis and Trump's campaign and videos that say Elvis is Trump. I mean, and look, here's an ad for magnesium. Does anybody know that magnesium saved my life? And I talk about magnesium all the time. Anytime I see something like this, I gotta tag it and say confirmation of spirit.
Now, I guess I could turn my phone. Oh, you won't get as big a picture.
Because he's gonna say that he's not, and they're gonna say he is, and he's gonna say what he says, and I was involved in that chaos. Oh,
It'd be nice if it could be right there.
Oh, look. Here's the letter.
So you gotta raise it from the bottom, kids.
I am pleased to be able to congratulate Bud Crow on the publication of The Day Elvis Met Nixon. When we met in the Oval Office in December 1970, I was greatly impressed by Elvis's sincerity as he described his concerns about the negative influence on young people during that turbulent era of the Vietnam War. This account of how the meeting was planned and what was discussed shatters many of the myths that have
Never
been
give
spread
up.
by the media. It is also highlights the outstanding staff work done by then and still young people in the Nixon White House, such as Bud Crow, K-R-O-U-G-H for the record. Because of their colleagues, were known as miracle workers.
Shoot.
Tag it. It remains to be seen. However, Whether the
These
owner
are
of the
posts,
day
not
Elvis Ben
pictures.
Nixon will be resourceful enough to be
You're not
able to
missing that
arrange for
much.
Elvis to appear at a book signing. Very interesting, Sherlock. Yeah, these people that all they do is play games on the internet drive me nuts. Now, she has got a sweet gift and a letter from Jesse, so see, she keeps these people all believing that Jesse is the guy she's dealing with and he's alive. And oh, look, this account has been, terminated because we received multiple third-party claims of copyright infringement regarding material the user posted. Right. Just like Skutnik Michael. I know. Hey, this one's funny. Let's say I know the person personally that runs this YouTube channel. And he put out a video, the real Elvis is now Rob Joyce. And you gotta love that because you know I jumped all over it. And it's a kid that plays a mean-ass guitar. It's not either one of them Joyce brothers. And of course I said, for real, love that young dude, Rob Joyce. Just heard him rocking on the guitar. I said, Bob Joyce, Robert Joyce is the pastor story. This bid is something else in my investigations. And we know why that is. But anyhow, this one gal that gave me 9 kinds of hell a long time ago, Gail McHugh. At the time, she said the link to the channel don't work. Though been deleted, Tom, letting you know. That's right. Bob Joyce isn't Elvis. He wears a hairpiece, but Robert Joyce does not. He has no hairpiece. It's all his natural hair like Vernon has. Interesting. Oh, that's Gail's big advice for us. You're a shill. Here we go. Okay, so let me tell you a story as I'm clicking. Today, earlier, when I was doing the David Wilcock disclosure, you know, I realized something, which is his letter is a script. No different than this is a script of these thousands of people that are saying sorry to Priscilla that her daddy died. He was 92 years old. And, you know, even if you have a whole bunch of people that say go to your church and they're sending you condolences, it's not verbatim word by word. So when I saw it on David Wilcock's alleged letter, I said, son of a gun, man. That is a script, and people are taking different paragraphs out of it and using it on social media. And then you got to even ask yourself, here again, what makes you believe he even wrote that daggum letter? He didn't send it certified mail. He didn't sign it. I mean, have people forgotten what it takes to work with a legal document properly, especially if you're going to be dealing with a coven of lawyers at Gaia? But see, they both win, just like we talked about in the disclosure. And tag the difference between Life Perplexed, Danny Arnold, McKinney, you know, the Trisha bullshit. She spells it Gaea. Her product line of crap. And then Robert Phoenix spelled it Gaia. So we see how they prostituted that whole thing and went for the corporate takeover through all these low-level flunkies and junkies. This is something they're really upset about. As regards the post in question, it referred to a true fact in that Elvis had an involuntary erection during the filming of a scene in Girls, Girls, Girls. It's common knowledge, and so does the reason no underwear plus trousers that rubbed. Aren't we all a big for silly, giggly posts about this? I think so. Let me go get a kid.
I also did
A
not
grown
appreciate
man
the GIF
kid.
that someone
Hang on.
posted within the thread. You know who you are, and you are here within being told not to repeat things like that. Did I mention Jane's Friends with Linda Good segment? I thank people for reporting and tagging me. Like I said, Trevor and I have lives and cannot sit and watch all day and night, but we do act as soon as we know. We reserve the right to delete any posts that we consider not in keeping with this group's rules or general concept. Well, hey, Baldy Jane. I've told everybody. I've got 4 pictures of somebody that looks a lot like Elvis that doesn't have no panties on the dance floor under his pants. How about that?
That's
Not
right.
giggling. We're talking about how you can tell somebody from somebody else. Do you know who he is? He wants you to. He's asking everybody, do you know who I am?
Bingo.
Obviously.
Okay. Since there's so many hecklers and trolls out here in YouTube land, I'm only going to document 20 minutes of that episode, which is a couple hours. It's 1:56:34 left, so 2 hour and 20-minute video. A lot of work. And in the meantime, people are playing games. So, we're on live stream at Sue's Pratt. Right now, real time on YouTube, 12:01 a.m. Okay. Let's go to YouTube. Oh, you better give me my full size now. Don't play.
Even when I see on the movies and stuff, I'm like, oh, it's a crap leg lady.
How is it when you get one of these? What's that all about? They're trying to keep me out of YouTube over here. All right. So let's go to my subscriptions. She's still
No, I
straddling
still
a
got just that
chair
little
over
string.
here.
Chop it up, see where it goes. And please, all I ask is,
Okay. One more time.
please make sure 100%
Search.
female
You get a
born.
That
Female.
was nice. I got my
Female.
search.
Children
Gotta
should
go
not
right
be on
back
this.
to that little skinny bar. Yeah, everything's like secret box style here on my phone. And we all know cell phones are way easier to hack than computers. That's how this works. All right. Create. Now see right here, it says I can record. Usually that's where your live stream button would be too. And like I said, currently, they're saying I'm still live streaming on my phone.
My name is Chris.
But if that's the case, when can I get back to that live stream is what you gotta ask yourself. Okay, so if I wanted, I could record something. See that little red button? That's not really what I want to do though.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept at any time. Please hold while that comes.
Well, I record
your connection request.
something like everything I've already got on all my videos. I mean, I surely don't need to do that. I'd like to upload a few more to YouTube, but like I said, my phone's being hacked. So here again, as evidence mounts, they'll know exactly who did it and where it's coming from. You think People I'm still kidding? don't. All right. My
See,
current
the global
live streams.
officials still don't care
So right
enough
now,
to help me.
I have
That's
two
the
of
sick
them,
part.
and that's something. The one that I'm speaking to you now on
Not that anybody's here because, you know, let's really keep this quiet. We don't want a 54-year-old redheaded woman that didn't go to college figuring out these kind of things.
Oh God, no.
Reminds me just of the movie Dick, you know, about Nixon. Anyhow, here I'm Emporium Unplugged. Okay, I'm live. Now, here's the one where I'm not live. The big picture show with Sophia's Emporium. That's the one I can't get back to. Well, why can't I get back to it? Look, see how it just spins? Oh, I'm back because those hackers ran. How about that, kids? And how long is it? 58 minutes and 14 seconds long. Oof. Remember, we started this with this. You saw I couldn't get to it. All those other different ways. And this is like I've talked to you guys about. This is why you must walk through the steps. You must call it out, speak it out loud, witness to it. And then these forces, whatever they are, they have to give up the ghost. They have to stop, drop, and roll. They have to stop. They have to cease and assist. You see, you can't play like this with people and just expect you're going to bully them. So, we did good. Took 25 minutes and 24 seconds. And I got my video. And that's all that matters. I mean, in relative terms. So now I'm sharing to Facebook, you see. And I want to say call out chaos and transmute the energy. To see, I had already posted on Facebook that this would happen. I leave a timestamp everywhere I go on purpose, kids. Okay. Call out chaos and transmute the energy. Had 2 live streams at once on one channel. Then poof. Problem alleviated. Hashtag play the game with us, man. And we'll put that on location. There's so many people just shaking their boots over, which I think is ridiculous. All public knowledge, friends, whether you want it to be or not. Okay, now earlier, this friend of mine tried to call me on the phone during my live stream. I'm going to see if that had anything to do with it.
And I personally don't think so. I tried it once. It was a disaster. Bob Saget and I have not spoken since. tweet me, Bob. Tweet me real good. As I say, I know nothing about the movie, but here's a prediction. The characters have a lot of sex.
What an odd message. This comes from someone that is English is not the first language. I won't use the name of the person. I trust everybody until they give me a reason not to. This says, hi, excuse 100 times. My cat is on the table, and I watch your video very religiously, and my cat jumped on the table, and she passed on my tablet, and I see on your computer my picture of Elvis in your computer. I am very, very sorry about this. Excuse me, I feel very bad. And I could not see all your video. I lose you on my computer. I can see what happened. My Wi-Fi is okay. I don't know why. Excuse me again and have a good night. And with that, I think our problems are solved. Isn't that great? So, I'll be back tomorrow. As always, this is Pratt, your spiritual researcher and hostess with the mostest at Sophia's Emporium, where we catch bad guys and slay demons. So, we're also all about the mysteries, you know. This is our shared journey. And these jackasses, I guess they're just scared. What do I know? So, talk soon. Good night. And happy partial. Happy.
But I think sex is only special when you and your partner are physical and emotional pleasure. And to do that costs $500
Now where we left off. Trolls like Blue Eyes that say I got an old crappy
just
computer.
remember when you're done,
What a
please
retard she is if he is to remember.
CBS
I mean, this computer was brand spanking new. It was CCM that captured Blue Eyes. Now, if you turn out to be Mel B, oh, back to things, turn my computer on. Because I know when you have a program, you pull that apart. So what I've done since when I left my live stream, when the attack happened, is we reset the browser, we pull the plug, and I'm here on my iPhone. So, let's get on it and see what happens. This is a brand new computer that has been tampered with. And for people like Blue Eyes, they're hiding a cult leader and just bothering people for no apparent reason. Well, how are they going to feel when it happens to them? When somebody hurts their computer? Right. Nobody likes it. Okay, this is great. Yeah, you're not hiding, you're right here. Right, you're harassing me. I didn't do nothing to you. And this is a brand spanking new computer that I bought to do broadcasting. Don't that I did to do broadcasting with CCN in 2016. I'm only working another thing. So.
You know, I should have tried that with last night's audience, shouldn't I?
And I'm telling you what, if you guys burnt up my computer, there's going to be so much stuff to say. You won't know you're in.
That's the best banging you in the bed.
Hey, hello, everybody. I did that. I pulled the plug, and now I can't get my computer back up. So we'll see if people like Blue Eyes and Shannon find it funny when they blow up my computer. And maybe this will all sink into them. Oh, I'm upset. I can't get my computer to come back on. I'm just glad you're seeing it as evidence. Let me hold my finger on any given button.
To the grocery store.
Yeah.
And show you what happened.
Yeah. You had to give him a blowjob.
Yes.
Ew. There's that
You did.
dirty parasitic penis head.
I bet he was happy, wasn't he?
No. His
Women
wife was
dripping in
really
nose.
upset.
What does that have to do
His
with
wife
white
was
noise
really
and drone
upset.
music, douchebag?
She was.
Oh, yes.
Well, I ain't got no wife.
What happened to her?
She passed away.
Oh,
I hope you
I'm
choke on your
sorry.
pain patch.
Hey, I'm really sorry, sir. I'm a person who does internet,
Hey, serious?
what do you call it? Parodies and stuff online. And I saw you on you got matched with me. And I'm just a comedian
Yeah.
person. So I'm really sorry to hear that your wife passed away, and I don't want to prank you. So I'm moving on to the next unwilling contestant.
That's
And,
great.
thank you for the
You fucking blowholes can just stare at some crystals. I know how much Chandler loves that.
You forgive me, don't hate me. I don't know what help
Blow me sadly.
Oh, no.
Six watching nothing going on.
Yeah.
Boy, that's
in
great.
Wilmington, North
How many
Carolina.
are, how many are
Dear
actually
Mr. Ferguson, I heard that you like tall girls. Is this true? I am 6 foot tall and I hate it. Knowing that you think it's sexy would help me feel better.
Hey,
Well, no pressure then.
Connect to continue. Press 3. Add this member to your
You know,
hot
look,
list.
the
Press 4.
attractiveness. Let me tell you something. The girl,
bunch
the
of
actress with
imbecile
a
children.
well over 6 foot.
To continue, press 3. Add
No, I don't think it's a problem
I mean,
at
not
all. I'm
literal.
6'2", 6'3".
You can't
Thank
to
you for
connect
the
live with this caller.
But oh no,
So,
the whole world
nothing
now.
about me. However, my
I
5
sent you
foot
this
8
now.
wife. So, right
You're not
there,
even
you got
a
a
real
problem.
man. You even know.
Somewhere in Australia, a kangaroo would be hosting a crappy late night show.
I can't
With
see
my
what
testicles sort of catching.
3 feet away from me. I mean, I know that.
This is from Andreas in Alta, Norway. Mike, instead of throwing my email off the desk, could you fold it into a paper plane and send it out the window?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip message, press 3. Add this member to please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record.
I love when we get emails from Australia. It reminds me that computers can work over oceans. Paige says, dear Greg, maybe because your show just started here, or I missed something, but why does everyone ask for help with their problems? Well, it's because I'm nice. It's because I'm nice, because I care, and because I clearly have nothing to lose.
Always one of my favorite things. I'm on a phone
Except
for the win.
these. Are we out of time? Oh, well, I'll just do another one then.
Let's see who you're gonna.
This is from Eddie in Wichita, Kansas. I like Wichita because I get to go. The Wichita Landman, way down the.
All right, go outside.
Eddie in Wichita, Kansas says, hi, Craig. Have you ever agreed to do something you were absolutely against doing?
Yeah. I was doing a live stream. I can't turn it.
My first guest tonight is a giant movie star. He's in a fantastic movie, which I've actually seen. A lot of the times when people are on the show, I'm like, oh, yeah, it's a great movie. I've never seen it. But I'm like, you didn't know. But I have seen this movie, and it's great. True Grit. It's in theaters now. Take a look at this.
I heard the rifle, and I felt the ball. You missed your shot, Cockburn. That's my shot. You are more handicapped without the eye than I without the arm. I can hit him that side 90 yards.
See the live streaming right here. They had half my original stream So I couldn't shut it down. I couldn't X out and finish the stream. That's how I didn't plan this game. So we did a hard close where we pulled the plug, which is what Randy Marvin told me to do when we were top of the world. So then, the plug had been accepted and as you can see, they don't work. They're turned off. Oh, wow. I picked it. I'm human. Now, Chandler's supposed to like me if I can feel pain or if I can actually hurt. See? Oh, I know. Believe me, badass son of a bitch. I'm tired of talking about them. Fucking parasite face from hell. I know. I feel your pain. Cut them off. You know what? They're shut. They're going to hell. We're getting out of hell. They're going to hell.
I feel like a large animal veterinarian.
You better hope Joe never get a hold of you. He fuck you up, tear you up.
Look at you. You're going to get an Oscar for this one, too. You know that. Rooster Cockburn.
Pain in my ass. Badass.
I don't know, man.
Stinky boy. Parasite worm forsaken.
John Wayne.
Yeah.
Big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but you got the brothers at the helm.
Oh, what did you read?
Yeah, no, they're very
Oh, the Satanic Bible. It was great.
They're pretty talented.
You like to jack off all the time and have gals give you a head and you won't come. That's why you don't love the long time.
There's one of them.
Sure.
Do they live in the same
He's
house?
Mr. Sexette. Oh, are you straight or gay? I don't know. I'll just stick it in any hole going.
It's funny that, you know, that Rooster Cockburn, like, you know, in Crazy Heart, which, by the way, congratulations to the Oscar, but
You don't even know about it.
played a lot of alcoholics, man.
It's tough to prepare for those kind of roles. That's the hard part.
Do you have a hideous drink problem yourself?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
very convincing right there,
Yeah. All right, let's pick this phone up and see.
It's,
So here again, how can I be live 2 places at once?
Drunk. I mean, really drunk. You know.
Yeah.
Deeply drunk.
Yeah.
You're irrelevant. I will no longer respond to any comment CW Chandler makes.
Yeah.
I will only comment when I choose to talk
when I
to
was
him.
growing up as a teenager and stuff, he was, you know, I had a great time last night. I can't remember a thing. I'm like, well, how do you know?
Oh, the trolls came in and did the 4 thumbs down.
Really, you know, really like that.
How eloquent. Right, they're too uneducated, too ignorant to know what you speak of. But evidence does suggest that we've got a rolling video, which means somebody's still playing with it.
60. No way.
No problem.
You're coming up to
No
48.
problem.
48.
Yeah. Was that secret age or something? No, come on.
Okay, here we are again. Zip over
That
to
wasn't so bad for me, but 60.
Creative Studio.
60?
Yeah, that was
Scary.
You know what I was showing them, Ding Dong,
scare me, but,
was how you took down spirituality and politics.
the big curve
There it
call,
was,
you know.
right there on one of my Facebook pages. Wow. And I was making that page public again. Somebody had asked me to please take it down, kind of like the Groovy Bean story. And what, 90 seconds of that video was about Groovy Bean? The rest was all the other names that are written in the notebook. How can you be live 2 places at once? No wonder trolls are hitting it hard. I mean, I actually had
How many
viewers.
minutes?
And of course, I'm irrelevant because nobody says my stuff. And that is relevant, counselor, because everybody knows now that you guys know how to decrease likes, decrease dislikes, do whatever you want, shut it down, play around with it. I mean, hell, you were live last night stroking gals and honey. You are still live this morning. You love them a long time. Love a long time. So, yeah.
Your connection was ended with a key press. To continue, press 3.
Well, sure.
Remember to your
We just
hotline.
have more fun.
Hello, ladies.
I'm live.
It's Brandon Single black man.
Let's lay off Chandler. You're right.
Single black male
He's probably
interested in
having a
meeting
stroke or his pain
single
patches getting
females.
sweaty.
Hobbies or hanging out with my friends, dining,
Where?
and talking on my phone.
I'm
To connect
gonna
live with this
play
caller, press 1.
Look at
You gotta love this. This is great. Here's douche queen herself. She probably stroked you off too. You and her at CCN with Z. Think you were gonna get a threesome or something, didn't you, fool? Okay, so we got a great playlist on the fucking dirtiest rotten skank going. Melanie Vermeer.
Some things. Wants to do some
Great
things.
playlist, though. You guys can come check out any information you want. Have some of that. Have some of that. Oh, isn't that funny? Yeah, round 2 out of mine. I still can't get to my first live stream that they played with. Ain't that something? So, of course, we've already made 2 videos private that weren't private before. But remember, Channer said he would never go on CCN, but sure as shit he appeared on it, didn't he? And that's where his buddy Z was. You guys remember Z? I think Channer and him must both be of that Zanash clan, the Jewish that aren't really Jewish, that the other tribes don't even want not a damn thing to do with. Oh, yeah. You know what? They've already done everything they can do to me. I give a shit. So, in the meantime, the whole world knows that you people aren't even people. Talking about aliens. Talking about people that are underground. Just like the L'Oreal girl right here. Yeah, it's great. Mel V and Biggie Boho has put the very ones that have my computer that put the back door in the Team Viewer app. Yeah, the same ones I got the evidence on my phone. Yeah. You mean the evidence that I could actually show that I quit CCN? Because Channer has told me he does not believe me about the Land Patent Act of 1643, and he doesn't believe me that I wasn't fired by Mel. You can't fire somebody when they're giving you a donation to broadcast. I quit, you dipwad. Yeah, you gotta love nasty rottens. So my playlists, so many of them, so much time invested. Oh look, Jackass Log. That's right. And then never forget Mel B's Melologies and Mel B's CCN. That was a great playlist, Sheila Burton. Bless your heart, but I want more. I want more. Okay. So, here's my list for Mel B's Melologies. What a mouthful. But I want my actual work. This is just other people's evidence. Not that I have to worry about being entertaining. Network knows my heart rate's fine. I surely don't need any opiates or pain patches or alcohol. We've discussed that quite a bit. Now, if we keep working down this playlist, Channer really believes I only focus on him. I've done more holistic stylist videos that help people than what I've done on him. But we have to go way down the list to get to the actual video where I show how I quit on Mel. And boy, were they pissed. They didn't know. Yeah, I planned it all out in great detail. Because here again, when you get ripped off, over $4,000. Well, see, it's actually important. Now, I know that's a joke to somebody that pilfers and steals funds and makes $90,000 a year. I know. I get it. People like me, they're socioeconomically undesirable. I mean, we just actually worked because we loved it. Well, people like that don't matter. They're the ones that built the system. They're expendable. Oh, 1 year ago. Oh my gosh, and way more videos on the Presley mystery. Oh, well, here's the first one. Mayhem Mel and me. Sophia's Emporium with Sue's 3117. Mel's vacation antics. There's another one. Hey, look, Vera Stanley Adler on cellular nutrition. That has nothing to do with Channer. Suze finds out who's who.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation.
Let's start with a lovely video that Mackenzie's Devils put up. And let's just see the beginning. Internet scammers and attack dogs. Melanie Vermeyen, Biggie Boho. Right. Oh. I told her that was a great deal. She says, let me know when I want to talk to her. It's January 11th. I'm telling her I just got done with the movie. Told her I was excited. This is January of 2016. Everybody play along. Need me to give you a charge card, right, my dumbass. And she says, Biggie is the one to speak to in order to get that sorted, charge card, etc. Have sent him your Skype details so he has sent you
this message.
Well, I'm just going to be honest. I'm looking phones that. Is that good?
Waiting for my t-shirt.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Please record your
invitation. An hour and 15 minutes. Biggie is just on a call. He will be a while, June. We'll have you sorted out before your show. I tell her, cool. I'm just glad to be communicating.
To cancel your request at any time, just press.
Oops. I just dialed.
Now, this is Mel and I's whole relationship. I don't know where to get those. She hasn't talked to me between January and April. Journalism Academy was indoctrination into their cult.
Stop.
Alicia and I were the first ones that went through Academy. Alicia has gone silent too since this whole thing happened. Randy and I brought out the information on Zen Gardner and CCN to the world. Yeah, boo-boo kitty, poor Mel. Don't know him. You're the sex person who's coming. Right, I'm actually trying to help her here, see? Oh yeah, I tried to help Channer too. I tried to help everybody that's come against me. They get 2 chances before I go at them. And she says, we're learning together. New apple, Blue Eyes. Sing new.
The hottest place to meet naughty people with wild fantasy and desire.
Tell me I got all
The best
computer.
time to call is during
I
the
got top
prime
of the
time
line.
from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. You must be at least 18 years of age to use this service. We do not pre-screen our members and assume no liability if you meet someone through this service. Guys, press 1 to talk to women. Women, press
Right.
2 to talk
I
to guys.
paid them to
If you
build
have
a
a membership,
website
please enter your
that they
number now.
destroyed
If you're a new
because they
caller,
couldn't
don't have a
profit on it.
membership, or you've forgotten your
So
number,
now you
press
start
the
to
pound
get it.
key.
It's about dollars and cents. It's also about computer misuse.
Going to.
Hey, Blue
To
Eyes,
sign
if
up
your
now,
buddies with
press
Mel
1.
and
To
Biggie,
learn about your member features,
they're the ones
press
that need to
2.
clean it up
Or to
because they're the
continue
ones
without a membership, press
that use
pound.
the back door, like I
You have
told you,
made an
through
invalid
the team
selection.
viewer.
Please make your selection now.
To
To
install what
sign
they
up now,
install.
press
I
this
spent
service
hours
is
on the phone
always
with
free
Apple,
for
and they're
women.
experts.
Welcome to
It's not
Chat
about me
Lounge.
cleaning it up.
There are
It's about
58
the
men
guilty,
in a live
responsible
chat.
parties
You need to record a new
setting
greeting
this
to introduce
computer
yourself
free
to the other callers.
because they're
If
the
you are
only
using
ones
a
that know
membership,
where the
it will
trouble
be
is.
saved for you to use again later.
Talk to me like
You need
I'm
to record the name you want to use. When you send a message, your name will identify you to the other caller. After the tone, record just your first name. When done, press any key. Record now.
This is Alexandra, and I'm looking for a friend.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept it at any time. Your name was recorded as.
I was supposed to be on his show and he had somebody else lined
Okay.
up and
Time to create your
pretty much
greeting.
she was telling me I shouldn't talk to him
Have fun with it
and I
and
should
then
not
really
befriend
express
him, and I
yourself.
told her that
Because the best
Notice,
greetings get the most
they want me on
responses.
Skype.
Your greeting
And I
is the
already knew
first thing
Skype
guys will hear about you.
It was
A
easy
little preparation can help you sound
to
more confident about who
manipulate.
you are and what you're looking
I
for.
have never
Remember,
Skyped
you can
with
always
anyone,
re-record your greeting at
as
any time you want.
y'all know.
Now you'll have a chance to record your
I
personal
was going
greeting.
to continue
Your
to be
greeting is your
friend
first impression.
and
And
Talking about
so
Peter
you
Eugene.
are. We
there's
get
somebody that
thousands of
talks to her
calls
and
a day.
feels bad.
Right, she's telling me who I can talk to and who I can't.
This following is an example of a greeting. If you've heard it
We're in
before,
May,
press
and you can
any
see
key
we've
to
had
skip it.
very little
Hey, this is Jen. I'm in
conversation
my
as you
late
can.
20s, looking for a
There you
husband.
can
If
see.
you're ready to record your
Now
personal
it
ad,
says, hi Sue's for tomorrow's journalism
press
academy.
2. Or to
I
hear
wanted to
a
ask you to
review
do please
show
write an
you
article.
2 minutes
Wait,
to
can you
record
write an
your
article
greeting.
overnight?
Your recording, press
Now,
any key.
what she got pissed
Record
off at me
now.
originally is because I wouldn't use WikiLeaks to do my investigations. I told her I was sticking to my library and tangible books that I have read.
We're teaching you how to post and optimize your articles so you need example work from.
Press 1 to accept it at any time. Your
Okay,
your
so wait,
greeting
wait,
will
wait.
now be reviewed. Once it's
That's at
approved,
the end
it
of
will be
May.
available for others to hear.
And like I told you when we started in March, it was a trip to WikiLeaks. And I said I'd prefer to get information from my books. And 2 sessions in Ivy book, and then the bitch fest started, which was really more the brainwashing academy part of it, I guess. June 1st, just to say that the new academy for you tonight. Got some stuff to take care of tomorrow. I need to be early. Yeah, now see, you can see she's taking all her attachments
To
down.
connect live with this caller,
Which
please
is
record your invitation
if you
for
have
this caller to
some
join
time
you in
watch
the private
this.
conversation. When you have finished recording, press any key.
Okay, so here's Alicia and I in Academy on August 24th. So you see that we've had very few conversations. We've went through the entire messenger,
Press 1 to
and here we are
message
already.
sent.
So
Please hold while we
Alicia and
contact
I
this
are in
number.
Academy,
You may
and
continue holding or to cancel this
she's-
live
Oh,
request,
Davey,
press the pound
I'm
sign.
sure you'd get over getting ripped off $4,000. I mean, you're probably balls to the wall player, right?
because hey, my apologies, we forgot something wrong. We're calling ahead. It's been an exhausting few days. Next Tuesday, promise. Now,
here's the proof. Here we go. Like Channer wanted to talk. Nope.
Blow me off for months.
Right. Talk shit on me for years.
Okay.
I don't want to talk.
I let them know.
I'll talk.
We got comments on Academy. You know, I will talk about anything you want. On September 1st, she says, morning, Suze, being fair to set us alarm. I missed it again. We finished up lately. See, you really watch when it goes up. Like y'all know. I was watching live and making my comments just like tonight. She still wants, this is on September 5th, still wants to catch up for that chat, which was with regards to your website. We got your messages going as well. She said you're pretty sad and by the tone. All that you had to say is that you were sure you wanted to take on board the responsibility, and that I would be liable for anything that went wrong that they would plan to do. Getting these to do fresh parts of the site which are added, not active, blah, blah, blah. I've read this to you guys before, but this is the part that you always remember. Vinny is too pissed off about this deal with is, I have taken over. He is too pissed off about this to deal with is, so I have taken over. There we go.
That was probably her bot.
You guys went to college, right?
Sure.
Yeah, they took a lot of offense to me having ideas or speaking to them. Oh, this was nice, which is science my career. Here we go. If I gave as much of my service time as a hairdresser to clients for free, I would be out of business. We worked hard and have always been honorable to you. Yeah, you don't want to hold my site hostage. You just want that Trionix distributorship, right, Blondie?
That's right.
And accuses me of drama and projection, and let's get it sorted.
That's where Channer got his script from.
All day Monday. Just to let you know, saying I should not feel guilty or bad for simply asking for basic rights is pure drama. We have a real problem with this sentence. Firstly, Suze.
She calls me sus.
Firstly, Suze. I've never deprived you of your human rights, nor should you have to ask us for you have complete freedom.
That's like Channer saying I shouldn't feel bad. I told him I don't.
The website, no intention.
That's manipulative language.
Not sure if I had that. If I'm going to leave, I should just be up front instead of appearing to build a case out of boring bullshit to flame a slayer like Randy.
Oh, Randy's the one who brought the evidence.
Yeah. I love you dearly and love working with you. Our only intention is to rip up your real blossom. Now, you can see by how many messages Mel had with me that would not be the case, guys. So,
right. Okay. Now let's get to the real meat and potatoes. Since a few people are actually starting to figure it out, God bless them. Wait till you see this. You're going to love it. Okay. Now this is where you really need to be. See, CCN was going to take all my videos down because you won't find a trace of me there. What actually took up room in my computer was saving my own work to be able to publish to YouTube. Has nothing to do with Channer's overinflated ego. Nothing at all. It had to do with me saving my Sophia's Emporium stuff. Here again, had nothing to do with Channer. Nothing. Okay, now, here's Channer's friend. Me and Z and Randy makes 3. Oh, look, behind the scenes with my sisters. Well, this is the actual footage that I filmed where Mel is talking shit on everybody. I don't know how much y'all want to hear this because she screams and is so ugly, but let's go over our selections because there's more than one. This is 2 years ago, by the way. Talk on the Wild Side with Mel. We also have Life in the Academy. We have Junior Achievement. Biggie's Reasoning. Okay. So, unfortunately, look at this.
A geneticist. Imagine primitive people.
Now, this is a leash. She's talking about Enki. You know, they still keep talking about such old, worn out, stupid, nonsensical, doesn't matter shit. I'm gonna find you a good part for Mel. Oh, now wait. Did I mention this is my journalist training? Think about how stupid that is. And Journalism Academy costs money too. Let's just. Now, if somebody was talking to you like that, how many words could you figure out what the hell they're even saying? So this is what you call looshing of energy. Fake you want accents. someone to you She wants for me to give her my energy and attention trying to listen to her Babylon. And then she wants you to agree with her? No way in hell. What is Davy asking Mency to try? Because Mency has been fair when observing all sides. So I don't know what you're trying to stroke out of him there, but he's figured a lot of things out. Don't try to insult his intelligence at this point. Be nothing but stupid on your part. What's this say? All right. Hey y'all, it's me, Suze. One more thing. So this is how it works with me. I just got done doing a really heartbreaking video live stream. Documentation of evidence. The very guy that sucks ass to Chanter, Mr. Unirock with all the views, fucking angry redhead, has got a message he wants to share with y'all. And my brother. I've just shared it to Facebook, but I'm just going to enhance it a bit because I'll be working with it. So let's start out again all over another time. Hi, Donna. All right, so I'm back, and I've just tagged my support crew. And Unirock is all about that girl without a crystal ball. Won't even share. Him and DeFago. Shadow band I am. Glasscock and Hernandez. No. Running together. Like I was saying. Creepy. This young man, Unirock. Mr., I served in the military and got hurt. That can't be my brother. Promise you that. There's no such thing as a man. This is November 7th, 2018. Quite an entertaining piece. So under the Fair Use Act of 1976, I bring this to enter it into witness documentation for education, surely not for entertainment. But I do want to thank whoever did this. And I know shit went off last night, and I know why. But in the meantime, I got to pick out Jackass Special Mask because he is vile. And he has no business having red hair because he ain't nothing but a pussy. So, I think we should make him one of these killer guys. Oh, no, wait. No, not that. Go away. No. This is not what I want. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding? Just give me a fucking pink hat or something for this pussy. There. Perfect. Little music. Come on, light his face up.
Hi, guys.
Hey, yo.
I want the whole thing.
How is everybody doing tonight? I'm coming to you guys live
How's this?
with
I like it.
Anna
Let's
Bananas, Moderate
It's
Extreme,
now my
and
intellectual
War.
property.
And the four of
I'm
us
using it to
were
critique you,
ex-Uni Rock Mod,
and you're gonna sit there
and
and
we're
bitch
here to tell
about them.
our side of the story.
Well, she's a redhead. That's all I need to
Who
say.
wants to start?
Below right here, you can find me on YouTube with these two links: Uni Rock
Okay, I'll
TV
go
and Uni
first.
Rock 2, video game stuff.
Yeah.
2 main stuff at Uni Rock 1.
What do you want to add?
Uni Rock TV on Twitter, and then over on Twitch at
Well,
Uni Rock YT.
basically,
I just made the Twitch channel. If you want
we
to follow me there, I'm gonna start playing
left
longer video game.
the Discord server in the
streams there.
community,
Oh,
and
no
we all
live
had
chat
our own
for real.
reason.
That you are.
I'd love to
And
have
That
you.
sure is.
Make sure you subscribe, like, and share. I
I
appreciate
feel
it.
very
like
This is
we've
popular.
been
live
made
thanks to
to
the live audience
look
and
a
listening
certain
so
way,
much.
and so I think it's important for all of us to get our side of the story out, and so that we can get it over and done with, and it's over.
These are all the
And
comments.
none of this is going to be hating anybody or being ugly towards anybody. I just want to throw that out in the very beginning.
I
It's
want
just
the whole
simply so
video.
that we can speak our side of the story
Don't
and
try.
what's happened.
Don't try my
Yeah.
patience.
Whose side do you want first?
Here it is.
Well,
Red
yeah, I think
Dead
Hannah might have. Who was there
Redemption
before?
2
It was you or Hannah. Which
is
one
the
got
name
there
of this
first?
video.
That's who should go first.
YouTube deleted it.
I think
Go
Warren
with
is
it.
Of
there
course, you
before
can
me.
see
Ladies
YouTube
first.
posts my
Ladies first.
channel because I kill
Well,
female.
Okay, I'm just
and
here
PC.
because, well, since February, Uni's been lying about, multiple streams and Twitter and all kind of places.
What's small
And he
business?
has fantasies about what happened and why we
All
all
right.
left. And so I
Thanks
just
for
wanted
tuning
to
in.
clear that up.
A
Um,
YouTuber
so
with a
in
lot of
February of
subscribers
this year,
just got deleted
he,
because
Katie
a clip of
screenshotted
him
the
playing
Discord,
Red Dead
his
Redemption
general
and
room in Discord,
doing
of a
killing,
mod comment
punching,
that made her
feeding
mad. And she
a
dropped that in his
feminist
YouTube live
NPC
stream,
character,
a link to
character
those
in the game.
screenshots, which you're never supposed to
An
share.
annoying
Discord
character in the
screenshots
game.
or screenshots
Very
of
Killing
Discord.
herself, doing a lot of
And
crazy things.
in that stream, she ended up blocking a bunch of people and doing all this. Well, we all had like to talk about it because everybody's like, I mean, what do we do? We can't moderate Katie. She's got a ranch.
No
And she
worries there.
says,
His name
well,
is
just
Siraki.
wait.
It
Just
only came
wait
back
until the Truth
after
of
we went to
Non-Sec
Twitter
video
and called
comes out.
upon
And I'm
Keemstar,
going to kick her from my
Colosso,
Discord.
and all these other
And I
creators
have
out
proof
there,
of all this,
John
by the way.
Lee and everyone
So,
standing up for him. So they did. He got his channel
then
back,
in the middle
but they
of March
deleted
is when
in
she asked
an
for
article
Bite Me
it
Now's
says that they
name.
deleted 8
And
of his videos
y'all know more
where
about how
he
that happened.
is
I
doing
wasn't
these
right
actions
there
to
when it
this
happened, but
NPC.
what
So
made
what
me
is the
mad was
NPC?
that
Who is the
the
NPC
next
in question?
morning,
Well,
Suze,
Maud
if
asked,
you
he
play
said,
Red Dead,
we're not
you
supposed to
already
ask
know
for
that
personal
there's a
information.
character in
And
a
Rachel
training
said
station in one of the
in
bigger
the general
cities.
room
I just
that,
think
no,
I'm
we're not,
annoying.
that's never allowed if this
I
ever
think you're
happens.
extra
Da, da, da,
special.
come to me, this is not, we're not allowed to talk about personal information to me. At this point in time, there was somebody leaking from Discord, and it was like really locked down at that time, like nobody could get in there. And it was like a big thing to ask for personal information. Well, in the mod room, 2 minutes later, literally 2 minutes later, Uni tagged her and said that he was glad that she had done that, that Bite Me Now was a Demi spy, all
It's
this
the
kind of
only
stuff.
character that screams
That
at
led
you,
to a-
no matter what time of day,
Yeah.
when you
That
walk
led
by
to
that
a
area.
meeting
And there's a lot
that
of
we
shops
had,
in that area, so
and
a lot of shopping
Uni
areas,
says
and
that we
they're
all
yelling
sang
and
Kumbaya and
Yeah,
everybody
thanks for
agreed
the
in this
donation,
meeting, but that's not what
appreciate
happened at all. He got
Here's
mad.
the thing, though. A lot of people are calling now for her to be protected. They want the game changed. Let me just show you. So there's an article.
Stormed out
YouTuber
of the
suspended for a
There
video
was
of
many
killing a
meetings
feminist in
during all
Red Dead
this.
Redemption 2.
And
Dear
What
God,
was
there
most
was many
disturbing
meetings.
was
Yeah.
that
Well,
it
that
found such a
night,
rapid
there was a
audience so
meeting with
quickly,
4 admins.
which in no uncertain
And
terms
he
proclaimed
told
his hatred of
us,
feminists.
I'm
And
not
this
going
is
to
how
name
it's
him right
being
now, but I
framed,
have,
of course, by Motherboard.
anyway,
You guys know Motherboard
he told
is
us
one of
that
those
Katie was going to have 1 million subs in a year,
multimedia
and
companies
that it was bad for his
freaking hate
business,
this passion
that
because
the
they do
first
this
time she
anytime
mentioned
they
his
can.
name, he got
They're one of the
2,000
people that
subs.
try to
And
put
every time after
politics
that, it
into
was like
video games,
100
and
to
if they
500
can't,
subs
then
that
they
he got.
try to attach it any way
And
possible. Honestly, people watch the
the
clips
next
because it was
day
fun.
after that meeting,
Okay.
after he had just told us 4
It
admins,
says
now I
here,
was an admin,
update,
which
Shiraki's
he later
channel
said I
now
hadn't been in
appears to
his
be
Discord
slowly
for
coming
years.
back online.
But he told us
YouTube is
that
still
on a
not
voice chat
replied
that
to
night. And the
Motherboard's
next
request for
day, we had
comment.
another meeting where
Brian
he
White
shamed
says,
all of
Keem,
us,
thanks
that
for your
14
input.
of
This
us
is
had
flagged
brought
this
this to
AM
his
to me.
attention because we were
The
sick of
videos
it. I mean,
were
we said
rewritten
you were
and
going to
determined
kick
they
her, you
should
were doing
be
all this, so
Facebook
now
page.
you're
They
just
were not
making
community
excuses saying
guideline
she didn't ask
violations.
for her
The
name,
channel will be
name,
reinstated.
all
All
this kind of
8,000
stuff.
videos will be
Yeah.
rolled back
And
from
so
this channel.
then the
So
next
you've
day,
even deleted
he
it.
tried to guilt
So the
everyone,
article I was reading
saying that he
though,
could not believe that we gave we lost
from
confidence in him.
BBC.
That what he was
It's just
doing
as
this whole
bad,
time was
kind
building
of.
a
Red
file
Dead
to
2
expose Katie.
suffragette clips deleted by YouTube. I'm not going to read it to you except for this
and
part that I find
dragged it.
interesting.
Acted
Red
like
Dead
he was
Redemption
dragging
2
the
has
file
attracted
to
very
his
positive
recycle bin to
reviews
throw it away
and
because
attained
he
a score
was.
of
We had
97 out
messed
of
up
100
the whole
on
story.
Metacritic.
We had messed it all up
Many
because
of
Kyle
the
Curtis
18
was in the Discord
certificate-
chat that day and jumped
Many of
into
the
the voice
18
room and
certificate
heard
games,
it. And so
NPC
he was
characters
pissed
can be
off. So
attacked.
he pretended
There
like
has
he
been
was dragging
criticism
it
of
to
the
his
decision to
recycle bin.
allow the
Not only did
suffragettes
he
to
do
be
that, he
banned,
deleted
given
it
the
from the
controversy
recycle
that
bin.
this could
And
attract.
the drama, like
Suffragettes could also
the
hear another person again, but
coming.
attacking
It
them
was
leads
crazy.
to a failure
And
of
so
the mission.
It was funny.
The BBC is
It was, yeah. He dramatically
This is
paused,
insane.
and then he's like,
This
"All right,
drives me
guys,
so
I'm gonna
mad
take this out
because
of the
you can
recycling
kill
bin, and I'm gonna throw it in
anyone
the
in the game.
trash." You know,
Right?
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
You can kill
name.
anyone
And
for any
he
reason.
literally sat there and said,
But
I
if you
cannot
do
believe after
anything to
all
this
the times
character,
we've been
it's going to
y'all
spark this
have
amount of
lost
hatred.
confidence
So
in
then
me.
look
Now,
at this. I
now
did a
mind you,
search on YouTube
24 hours,
for
not even 24
Red
hours, he
Dead
literally told me
Redemption
that
2.
because that she was going to have a million subs and that this was good for his
Because
business and that's what he was doing.
There, you can
I
walk
mean,
up
How is
to
he
a
so
dumpster
certain of that?
and find randomly.
I don't know. That's what I'm
doing these crazy
confused about. And
rituals
there's
in
been
the
some
game
comments
and kill them.
recently since her
Of course,
lawsuit
none of these
that
games,
people have
none
said
of
she's
these
going to have a
clips
million
are
subs
flipping
before
out.
the
None
end
of
of
the
this
clips,
year.
clips or anyone else.
Well, it's
Or
like,
any other person. No
I
one's
highly
gonna
doubt
do
it.
It's ridiculous.
Oh,
Donna, if you're still
It
here,
happening.
if you share this video,
I feel like he had to have
Just stay
had
up.
some type of
if you
evidence
don't, it's fine now.
to be willing
I'm
to
not
lose
asking you
10
to
of his
share it.
mods
Or
and
click
stick
on
up
it,
for
but I'm
her.
just letting you know
It just
what's going
seems
on.
just so.
No.
He was so
In the
adamant about
meantime,
saying that she
I'll
would
get him
get to a
tonight.
million subs that he was
If I
going
don't get them
to.
now, when it's
It was
9:05
10
p.m.
steps ahead, remember?
yeah.
Right. Guardian. The
Oh, but I
entire
have a
internet,
message
the entire
actually that I
game
wrote
is
on March
beating
27th.
and
This
killing
is the day or
characters.
two after that.
Men,
I'm not, it's to
women,
another
there, a
app.
lot of men, but I'm sure a few
And,
women end up doing in some of the rival outlaw games.
What about kids?
Why
I'm
is
not trying to
this
name any
such a
names.
big
These
deal?
people have all.
It's
My
nuts.
dad
Because
died
you guys are trying to
two days
kill me.
after
I'm not gonna
this
read
in a
this.
fire. Like
The good
literally.
news is that, like I said,
They
Shiraki
never
got his channel
messaged
back,
me
so
again
no problem there.
afterwards after I left the
But
server. It
YouTube
was too
did
much for me to
leave
handle.
down several of the
I
videos.
was, after 2.5 years of
And
being friends with these people
you
and
gotta hear
spending
what
time with
Reddit
what I
said.
thought were
Take a
like
look at
almost
this.
family to me, my friends.
Shiraku, YouTube closed my channel
They
because I
weren't.
killed a
Okay,
female
so
NPC
I was
in Red Dead
explaining the
Redemption
problem
2.
that happened to
They
an
said it
admin that
promoted
wasn't there
violence.
when having
You
the conversation.
spend the
And
entire
FYI, the
game
problem
murdering
yesterday,
men,
this was written on
and
March
no one
27th,
cares.
and I said,
Punch
you
a
need to spend
woman
an
and
hour
you get
telling me
banned.
and
Are you
3
out of your
others from
mind,
admin
YouTube, Team YouTube,
that 2
YouTube
days ago
creators?
that he was not kicking KJ, that
Now
it was
listen
bad
to
for
what
his
people
business,
say.
which I
This is the
totally
thing
get,
that
but all
blows
he
your
had to do was say
freaking
that.
mind, man.
If you remember
I
correctly,
doubt
last time
YouTube
was
did
happening
anything
2
just
weeks
because
ago,
you killed a
told everyone
female
she could play
NPC,
nice and ignore
even
her
though
and she would
that's the
treat
way
her
the dude's
non-sex
trying to
bitch.
spin it.
This
I
came
bet
out
it has
last
that
week.
everything
He
to do
told
with
us
the
every time
emphasis of
she
the
mentioned
video
his name, it
being
was
on the
going to
political
erase the
ideology
damage
of said
Steve did to his
NPC.
channel.
Can't
He
make
gets
yourself
100
out to be a
200
victim if
subs,
you
and the
admit
first
it
time
as much,
every
though.
time
So
she
here we are.
shouts him out, he
It
gets
shouldn't
100
be
200
deleted
subs. And the
because
first
it's a
time she
video
shouted
game.
him out, he gained
It
2,000.
shouldn't matter.
This was
If
just a
you're,
few of us
there's no
when he said
outrage
that,
for
and of
I
course I
bet
wouldn't
you
say
were one of the
anything
ones that
else.
spell
That was
cast
there
against
when
me
I
too, didn't you,
people
Red?
did lose their
It's
temper,
just
but I
all a
believe if you were
game.
there, you would have.
I
They
mean, you're
wouldn't have
not
been
really
happy
like
with either. He
sacrificing
told
the
us it
horn
wasn't
pumpkin
Katie,
with
but
no
it was
face.
Hot. It was literally like
You just
slapping
spell
her face.
cast and
She
think it's
asked the
all
girl's
funny
name.
while you jack
It was
off.
intimidated, and she is a bully. You need to
I
try to
will
explain
yell.
what the meaning of name was. Just kept saying. He just kept saying that we were all crazy and wrong. But to the channel, I get it.
If
It's his
there are
business.
soul clips
And
of
he doesn't
people
have
kicking this guy off the edge of the
that was
cliff,
in the other
why
stuff.
didn't
But
anyone
that's
complain
not
about him being kicked kicked off the edge of the
Again, I
cliff.
recommend
Oh,
that.
you
It's not
smile.
criminal.
Oh,
I mean, he just,
I'm just
It
going
is
to
his
copy and paste my same comment
But
into
we
every
all
thread
used to
about
come
this.
together.
Oh, I'm gonna talk all about you too.
There was no big eyes and
Going
little
out of your
U's.
way to
You know what I
find
mean?
hog-tied beef and
All
murder
of
a
our
female
knowledge
NPC,
and all
then
of our
feed a body to a bunch
information
of pigs while
was
filming it for
deemed,
your followers
you
because
know,
you
good
don't
work.
agree with the
You
political
know,
ideology
and
she
we all
stands for.
worked
This
together
was kind
with
of fucked
him
up.
Yeah,
I
to
imagine
help
YouTube would do the
give
same
him
thing if
credit.
someone decided to go around
And that's why I
RPing
stuck
or
around.
killing
You know?
clan members
He
or
just
something.
completely forgot
didn't.
that somehow.
They
That
didn't.
the
There are
majority of
videos
his
killing
videos
And
that have
Patreon
real
is not
evidence and
a
real
post
content to them came from the
allow
help of
people that are
you guys more
like
than
this
me.
to
But
broadcast.
And I'll go next. I'll tell why I left.
If
If
somebody
you're done, Hannah.
killing
Are you
black
done now?
NPCs and telling us something offensive, titling
No,
us
the
something
reason why
offensive
I
would
left
probably
is
also
because I
be
got
criminal.
tired of being lied
No.
to. There would be
YouTube's a private
instances
platform,
where
so them
You got a
censoring
voice
how
like
I
this,
act
bitch.
is
situations
fine.
needed to be taken care of, and I would try to hit,
If it
get a
offends
hold of
people,
him, and he
then okay.
just wouldn't
This is the
answer.
censorship
Just,
world we live in.
you're just ignored, and then he'd be like, where did this come from all of a sudden? Oh, dude, I tried telling you 2 days ago. That's one. Two, nobody would moderate Katie in Discord. Nobody.
I mean, it's
I was the only, well, I won't say I was the only. There might have been a couple others that stepped up, but
so let's end this out. Basically,
then, you know, she'd run back to Uni and say, oh, Lord's being mean to me, Lord's being mean, and that's what put the target on my back. And
be able to
I got
literally every character out there.
I got tired. I saw the direction he was going, and it wasn't toward truth. It wasn't toward honesty. And he said I was over moderating. That's a lie. If I'm such a bad mod, how come I'm still a moderator on channels that are 3 times bigger than this? Okay, I'm not a bad mod. Anyway, he said I was over moderating and that he was just going to take my wrench for a day. Well, dude, I was with you for 4 years. And I didn't, we never had a problem before until Katie showed up. And until I started trying to work for her, work with her on his behalf. And then he started lying on me, saying I was posting things in Discord general chat that should be in the mod room. Well, gee, I got kicked out of the mod room. There's Uni Rock because you locked me out. So the only way I could leave you a comment was in the general comments of the room. Anyhow, he did, and I said, I'm out. I'm not a liar. That's one thing I'm not. I might be a lot of things, but I can't abide a liar. And those are just some of the reasons why I said, okay, boss, you have fun. I told him, I said, you keep my name out of your damn mouth, and I won't say nothing about you. But what has he done for all these moments? Talked smack about all of us, ran us all through the mud. And that's garbage. And it just, his true colors are just have been shown, revealed.
I watched it.
You know, so now
To your
go
point,
ahead.
to your point, one of the things he did one night is another moderator was attacked by a creator that he desperately wanted to work with because that person had a problem with teeth.
Right, this is 2 years ago.
It was another situation where he was ignoring that person's behavior. That person's no longer up. Well, they're on YouTube now, but with a different name, doing a different thing. But it's not too hard to figure out who this person is. They attacked another moderator and were posting things in all kinds of other Discord servers about that moderator. Came into Unirock's Discord server and attacked her out of nowhere. I couldn't find an admin. I couldn't find anybody. I found you, and you put an end to it.
There's the room.
The thanks you got for that is that, well, if it wouldn't have been a failure of moderation in the first place.
They got to kick in the ass.
Yeah. Literally
there I am.
That Katie was the problem, that it was the failure of moderation. If it was a slap in the face to hear that, I mean,
Good. I am. I'm very interested.
yeah.
He told me that, I was just a bad moderator, you know, and so, I remember that. Go ahead.
And that was
He's talking about how he keeps it
no,
interesting.
that wasn't Katie. That was just
This is what
another
I'm dealing with.
Every time you tried to do the right thing,
And I didn't
work
say
above
this is the real
pay grade.
Elvis,
You know,
and I don't
you
know if it is or not.
Technically, could have said,
Look,
sorry
there's
about
my
it, luck.
house.
It's, you know, that's what's going to happen when Uni lets people.
Can
like
you
their
imagine
hand
what
and
you
wash
guys
their
would have
hands of
thought
it. But no, it
if
was the middle
somebody
of the
put
night.
you
went into voice
in a video of
straightened it
somebody
out,
else's,
stopped it.
especially
Finally,
somebody
an admin did
that
show
you
up,
knew?
and then that person just left.
I
But
mean,
you got
everybody
zero
knows Elvis, but
recognition
I'm not
for
saying
the
this
things
is
that
Elvis.
you did, and you were always around.
I'm saying
and you
this
were
is
always
number
doing
one.
stuff that technically you didn't even have to do.
Channer, you wouldn't care. The computer actually spliced me into this man's video, but you don't care. Why don't you go get somebody to love you a long time, some plastic bitch. There's my house again.
It's like literally talk to your subscribers. That means if you have channel membership,
Oh, CW's been teasing about the whole Elvis phenomena the whole time. He connects it with John Teeter.
But I have one and you can literally offer
Just
packs.
another
So it comes
uneducated
with
person not
membership,
dealing with
that's what we
technical
Yeah.
advances that are
And
150
there's
years in the
moderators
future.
for this
And another
content.
fake
And we're gonna find some
accent.
things out. And I'm in trouble
Moderators of
because
this channel as
they put
well.
me into
And we
their
had a massive
video.
falling out.
Oh, it's all my fault.
So
This
that's
is all
where
my
all
fault.
of it was.
Chandler
Right?
says
I'm
it's
gonna
my
do a
fault.
story.
Mel
So
says
I'm
it's
gonna
my
go.
fault.
I'm gonna
And,
put a share screen. I'm gonna
yeah,
put that
all of
side
the
of
internet
story.
thinks I'm
And
a
basically what they
troll
have to say.
because I don't like
Say
bad
about
guys pissing in
the
my
crap what Katie
Cheerios.
got up to.
See,
Why uni? And just to let
here
you know,
again,
it's not the first time
it's
Katie's
the
blocked
very
people in uni rocks this server.
offending.
So what I'm gonna
majority
do,
of the good
I'm gonna like
would blame it
do
on
share
every
screen on my laptop.
other person.
So I'm gonna and we're gonna watch.
Okay.
I don't want
So
to watch
back
all of
to
it. I
Mel.
want you guys to literally watch it
Like
yourselves.
I said,
But
we're
the
finding out
first
who's
beginning
You
of
don't even
it is
have a
quite
picture
interesting.
for your
It
avatar,
was go round,
Jade.
go round also to
like
discuss that.
looking at.
I mean, you're
We made a
serious.
backstory,
This
and
is
that
all
is what
actual
I wanted to share with you
real-life
guys who don't know the situation is coming. So this is
world
kind of
things
team
that
mum related.
my personal and professional.
It's kind of team mum related, kind of not, but
My
Fucking
friends didn't want to
retarded.
hear about it.
I don't know.
And you would surely think these people that call themselves the alternative community, people that want to actually talk about important
Still
things
no picture.
like parasites, implants, or
Oh,
this is a channel.
I know
called
this
My
bitch.
Inspired
I just heard her
Insight.
squawking a minute ago.
It's an
the history of the
uni
modern
rock.
media.
So we're gonna
Seems
do
awful
right here,
fishy.
With the
we are
holistic
basically
stylist.
gonna play it,
Beyond nuclear
and
waste,
I'm gonna
they
stop
don't
each
mention.
time to give my
And
opinion.
don't worry
Ugh,
I'm not gonna
about
watch all of
glass
it, but
couch being
who
systematically
gives a
picked
shit?
up.
carry on. Let's
Doesn't
start
matter,
this
you're not a
race.
glass
Well,
Oh,
okay. I'm
but
just
it does
here
matter 'cause it's
because,
happened in your
well,
families too.
since February,
Okay.
Dean's been lying about
Accountability in
me.
journalism. Hidden
Multiple
knowledge concerning
streams and
vaccines.
Twitter
The
and
first
all kinds of
time
places,
that
and
I talked
he
about the
has,
God gene virus.
fantasies about what
And our
happened and why we all
Government
left.
covering it
And
up
so I
in
just wanted to clear that
2005,
up.
4 years
So in
after
February
9/11,
of
with
this year,
Chandler's mind. Give me a break.
Katie
Fucking
screenshotted the
Know
Discord,
the law.
his general
Believe
room
in
in
it so
Discord,
much.
of
To
a
uphold
mod
a
comment
lawless
that made her
situation.
mad, and she
Well,
dropped
sure.
that in his YouTube
You don't
live
want to get
stream.
yourself
A link
busted.
to those screenshots, which you're never
And
supposed to
fuck up
share
the whole deal.
Discord screenshots or
Me and
screenshots
Sadie
from
Randy
Discord.
makes 3 behind the scenes
And
with my sisters.
in that stream, she ended
talk
up
on the
blocking a
wild
bunch of
side with
people and
Mel.
doing all this.
Oh,
but
is
we
that
all
in your
have
terms
to
of
talk
service?
about it.
Here.
Everybody's like, I mean, what do we do? We
Every
can't moderate
day
Katie. She's
young.
got a ranch, and he says,
One of them.
well, just wait.
So
Just
I
wait
highly
until the truth
suggest
of non-sec
the
video
next
comes
time
out, and I'm
that
going
you
to kick
consider
her from my
attacking
Discord.
anyone
And I have
or
proof
being
of it.
ignorant enough not to research
Hi,
out your own
Sherry.
stuff.
So, this is Uni Rock's ex Montana.
I
I
mean, give
remember
somebody
for
a
the
chance.
top of my memory that
Don't
when
hate
they
them
fall in
because
love,
they're the new
Uni Rock
guy.
did put
I
Hannah's
mean,
name in his
that's the most stupid reason I ever heard.
On Twitter,
Kind of like hating somebody they don't even know.
and he was basically
I'm gonna
saying,
go
Makes them so
Pizza, y'all.
guilty.
and
We're gonna see if my
that's
other
pretty
video
cool.
is still
Issues
live
with
that they're
Discord
playing with.
server.
Oh wait, my
Using-
computer's old. It's my
I've
computer's
just been
fault.
there for this
I
non-sec.
know. It's
So
all
if you
my
don't
fault.
know,
It's always the
guys,
woman's
I
fault.
said Uni Rocks was friends with Steve, and Steve had a show with Kyle Curtis called Non-Secular Show. And
That's why they call
what
me a
she
hippie.
meant there. Hi, Skim.
That's my
What
buddy
he-
Sam,
What he meant. And he kept on promising that all the way through. So I got
Molly,
Steve, so Mom,
Joe.
I'll stop it so it will be under fair use.
One of my
Let's
first
carry
videos.
So,
Melissa. Actual real
then
people.
in the middle of March is when she asked for Bite Me Now's name.
Puka.
And y'all know more about how that happened. I wasn't like there when it happened, but what made me mad was that the next morning, Maud asked, he said, we're not supposed to ask for personal information. And Rachel
That's
said
right. Welcome
in
to
the
my
general
world.
room that no,
Oh,
we're not.
wait.
That's never allowed. If this
Your
ever
world
happens,
isn't relevant.
does
Suze.
come to me. This is not.
And
We're not
hey,
allowed to talk
Suze.
about personal information. I mean, at this point in
Who's
time,
this
there was
guy?
somebody leaking from his Discord,
Who wants
and
to tell me
it was
that's
like
Elvis
really
Presley?
locked down at that time. Like nobody could get in
Hey,
there,
wait.
and it was like a
Who
big
wants to
thing to
tell me
ask for
this is
personal
Elvis
information.
Presley? Come on,
Well,
I'm
in
daring
Maud room,
anybody.
10 minutes later,
Look,
literally
Adam
10 minutes later,
Presley.
Uni tagged
done
her
told
and
you
said
he
that
thinks
he
he's
was
funny.
glad that
And
she
why
had done
wouldn't?
that Fight Me
The
Now
real
was
rock
Demi,
stars,
Spy,
the real
this
artists, the
kind of
real
stuff,
actors, and
and
the real
that
musicians
led to
be the ones
Yeah.
clever
that led to a meeting
enough
that we had.
with enough
and
resources
Uni says that we all sang
enough real
Kumbaya and
friends
everybody agreed in this meeting, but that's not what
to
happened
shut
at all.
down the
He got
liars,
mad and stormed out of the
because
meeting.
that is not
There was
okay.
many meetings during all this. And
Dear
no.
God, there was many
None of
meetings.
Yeah.
these dudes
well, that
are
night
Elvis,
there was a
Aaron,
meeting with
Presley,
4 admins.
and they're not
And
350
he
pound
told
Jesse
us-
either. That's
I'm not gonna
Janner
name
and his
them right
guys.
now,
Don't
but I
get it
have-
twisted.
Anyway,
Okay.
he told us that
So-
Katie was going to have
It's just
million
X out,
subs in a year,
X out. These guys
and that it was bad for
are
his
too
business.
daggum
That
funny.
time she mentioned
This
his
is why
name,
I
he got
call him
2,000
The
subs.
number one
And every time after that, it was like
international
100 to 500
man
subs that
of
he got.
mystery.
And
So,
then
here again for the
the
record,
next day after that meeting, after he had
This
just
is
told us
more
4
than
admins
about
that
Elvis.
So,
This is
wait,
about all of
so
us. This is about
you
trying to
upset
sign
half
people to
your kids and his
contracts,
backside covering up
stealing
the
intellectual
The
property
only reason
and
we did
telling
that
dire
from what they're
straits
saying is
that they can't
gets more
have
subs.
their
Nice.
official recording be called official.
So he's regulated up to
because
2,000
some-
subscribers.
Corporation outruns it.
And imagine
No.
Katie causing all these issues in Discord
No.
server.
Everybody's time's up.
And
Nobody's
basically,
pilfering
oh,
and raping.
I'm going to let them explain
And
even more.
abusing,
And
no
the Fight
more.
Me Now situation is Katie
Look at
tried to
that.
get Fight
That
Me
other
Out, Fight
video
Me
was
Out's
no
full name.
longer live.
I think it's get
So,
Discord policy or
Somebody
something.
shoved their head up their
So,
ass behind the
maybe-
scenes.
So she tried to dox
I mean, I don't know who,
somebody who is a creator.
but they allowed that to
So,
stop. They thought they'd be benevolent.
admins that. Now, I was an admin, which he later said I hadn't been
Just
in
make
his
sure we
Discord for a
got it.
year. But he told us that on a voice chat that night. And the next day, we
Now,
had another
isn't that
meeting
interesting?
where he shamed all of us
Still
that
spinning.
14
Hey,
of us
bitches.
brought this to his attention.
I've been
He
upset
said-
about
He
this
said you were going to kick
since
her.
the
you
minute
were
I
doing
got
all this, and now
online.
you're just making excuses saying she didn't ask for her
Unirock
name. And
is also
all
my
this other
brother.
stuff. Yeah. And
Tag
so
Crowder.
then the
So-
next
That's his
day,
sister-in-law's.
he tried to guilt
I
everyone,
fucking do.
saying that he could not believe that we gave
And that
we
big
lost
fat
confidence
gal
in him. That what he was
earlier,
doing
an
this whole
error.
time
That's
was
Tammy.
building a file to
It's
expose
amazing.
it.
Again. Well,
And
let's learn more.
He
Mr.
literally
Computer Head.
paused and dragged it, acted like he was
Then you
dragging
give
the
me
file
that.
to his recycle bin to throw it away because we had messed
What a
up the whole
crappy
story.
man.
We had
They
messed
give
it all
you
up because Kyle
small
Curtis was in the
human
Discord
help.
chat that day and jumped into the
Low
voice
ball.
room and heard it. And so he was pissed
Live
off. So he
stream.
pretended like he was dragging it to his recycle bin. Not only did he do that, he deleted it from the recycle bin.
Actually, Unirock harassed me and told me to sit down, shut up, and have a glass of wine, implying I drink and I'm whiny, dummies. I don't know how you can do his work for free. They weren't doing it for free. They're getting kickbacks and free shit and stolen property just here for the tea. They didn't do it for free. I've served the world for free, jackass.
I'm sure they did all the research.
No, they didn't. They manufactured media. They're liars, just like you bitches. It's going to make that very uncomfortable for my phone.
But oh my god, I can't.
Oh, look. She's
That
dumbass.
cracks me up every single time.
You're on candid camera. In Missouri, I can legally do this
I
to
can
prove.
imagine Unirock being that.
Shut up, bitch. I can legally do this in Missouri as part of the evidence of this computer hack and this global hate wave that has triggered a pandemic from all you dirty, AIDS-ridden, low immune system, obese, ignorant liars.
I cannot believe after all the time we spent together, y'all have lost confidence in me. Now, mind you, 24 hours, not even 24 hours, he literally told me that because that she was going to have 1 million subs and that this was good for his business and that's what he was doing. I mean,
How
and
is he
then,
so certain of that?
I don't know. That's
No
what
one
I'm
say cannot.
confused about. And there's been some comments recently since her lawsuit that people have said she's going to have 1 million subs before the end of this year.
You idiots. They haven't even contacted me about this alleged lawsuit. Just like all the lawsuits at the government level that are wasting time and eating up money. And you hags are sucking dick for pennies.
I'm gonna write the coattails. OMG, how much collision dignity for a couple of thousand subscribers is unbelievable. Even 4,000.
So I put it in.
I just can't believe it.
And a lot of the time, like I said,
Wait. You can't believe it? You can't? With your crappy accent.
I highly doubt
think of as happenstance.
Oh,
Everything would be fine and poof.
I feel
Tag
like
it. Confirmation of spirit.
some type of
I don't want
evidence,
any moron
to be
to ever
willing
tell
to
me
use cannabis
that I don't
pod
know how to work a computer.
and stick up
I know
for
how to
her.
work
It
one
just
better
seems
because
so-
I came online with no
He
experience.
was so adamant
While
about
the
saying
chain
that she would
whackers
get to a
and
million
fucking
subs,
coke
that he was
snorters
willing to
and booze lickers
And
didn't even know what they were
scientists.
dealing with their computer. If you think that's Elvis, you're nuttier than a
Oh, but I
fruitcake
have a
too.
message actually that I wrote on March 27th. This
It's
is
not
a day or
Elvis.
two after that.
This is
I'm
the
not-
guy.
it's to another
This
admin.
big sense horse shit.
And,
Go check out Mr. A.P. on YouTube.
I'm not
That's
trying
where
to
you'll
name
find
any names. These
Adam
people
Presley.
know. My dad died.
Don't
literally 2
ever,
days after this.
ever let
In a
me
fire,
hear
like,
anybody
literally.
saying
Stop with all your death. It is a death cult. I've lost my parents within 4 months of each other a decade ago. And you guys have to start all your lies. It ain't nothing but crap. And you guys act like I'm crying.
Someone
That's for y'all's ignorant.
Square. Oh, yeah, that.
I hope
that
he's got
did
his
happen,
diaper
But
on.
till then, she's in a $5 million
Big boy pants.
lawsuit against Carter Westbrook. She's too broke for that. She's too broke to get the plastic surgery she wanted. I think she's too broke for
It's not plastic surgery.
Hey, she's too broke for that.
It's getting my teeth done because you guys ripped me all
bragging
off.
about money.
But you keep
And now
talking.
she's broke because she has
You
to
little
pay for
bitch.
lawyer fee, especially when she's going up against a multi-millionaire.
We'll see.
So,
We'll
yeah.
see how you make
She's
it
kind of
today.
forced by her subscribers now. So what you're seeing is slowly people.
She's going off on this
2,000.
mod, and it's another bitch talking because they just can't help
But
themselves.
yeah.
Just
She's
gotta
broke now,
keep
so
it
her
up.
subscribers. So it makes sense start seeing what her actual subscriber count is.
You guys stole all my
that
subs
wasn't
and the
there.
money.
I said, and FYI, the problem.
FYI.
If you
FYI.
spend an hour telling me and
Like
3
you
others,
bitches
and I've
know
been
what's up.
that 2 days ago that he was not kicking KJ, that it was bad for his business, which I totally get. But all he had to do was say that. If you remember correctly, the last time this happened a few weeks ago, he told everyone just to play nice and ignore her until the truth of non-sex
You
business.
guys have been ignoring me ever since you stabbed me
He told us
5
every
years,
time she mentioned
6
his
years
name, he
ago.
was going to erase the
Will
damage
not
she did
ignore
from his
me.
channel. He gets 100 to 200 subs, and the first time every time she shouts him out, he gets 100 to 200 subs, and the first time she shouted him out, he gained 2,000. This was just a few of us when he said that, and of course
No,
would say that anyone
I
else
lose
that was
subs
there or
every
not.
time I make a
People did
video.
lose their temper, but I believe if you were there, you wouldn't have been happy either. He told us it wasn't Katie, that it was the mods. It was literally like a slap in the face because she asked the girl's name in general. It
You
was intimidating,
fucking
and she is a bully.
lying.
You need to try to explain
dogs.
what the meaning of the name was. He just kept saying. He just kept saying that we were all crazy and wrong. It's his channel. I get it. It's his business, and he doesn't have any. Well, that was in the other stuff, but that's about
YouTube saying they have to check out
and
videos.
that's about tells it
I
all.
don't want to
I mean,
monetize
he
it. This is
just-
Sue's Pratt.
It is his
Sophia's
channel,
Emporium.
but we
I did
all
not.
used to come together and work together.
No,
There was no
you
big
came
eyes and
together to
little E's,
destroy
you know what
me.
I mean?
That's not
All
work.
of our
I
numbers.
don't believe that because
So
I can watch
what's
it
next
from
step
the
was
inside.
what you need doing
So,
a live stream
You
about
need
what
to
was monthly.
tell me what's
You
going
make
on. Like,
excuses.
what
So it
Sheila
looks like
wants
she
to know
makes
what is
excuses
in
for
these zombies'
excuses.
heads.
What if I
I'm
actually
talking
did this?
specifically
We have a road
about
block
CW
of
Chanter.
Discord,
You guys
and
already
I'll
know
never
him. You know him behind the
like
scenes. You know what he does.
everybody or
Now,
tweet everybody.
Kind of like you,
I have
Rock.
dropped the
Their
Black
boyfriend.
Magic
Always says a road
and the
block.
Computer
What's a road
Misuse
block?
Act. And I'm not saying nothing wrong. I've got intellectual property,
Like I say,
Creative Commons, and my channel,
but
Sophia's
people like
Emporium.
it, destroy it.
So I want everybody to see live what's going to happen. Now,
How could you
I
say
don't
that
see
let's
that
not
red
tell
mark
us what
anymore
it's been that he
that says I
employees
can't do this.
go
Why?
got
I
all
pulled the
women
plug
who
on the
just
computer. So
Right.
whatever they were
Just
doing was
get-
interrupted
I just
I'm
don't
back.
know.
at this page, and we're going to see what
Unless
happens.
he
I
can
want
be
this
like
video
fancy
published.
hair or something.
I mean,
don't
I
know
can't
if
believe the
that's
filth
right.
that's on
I just
YouTube,
don't know
but
why
I
he
can't put
would.
up the truth. And this is the
So
problem.
maybe it's just the
And this is
subscribers
why
and her
the whole
giving
free
him
speech thing has
PayPal
been breached
donations
by a bunch
or
of
super chats.
legal loopholes
Maybe
by
that was
lawless
it.
people.
If
So
that
let's
was
see
his
what
next
happens. Let's
breach.
play the game today.
And all of our information was deemed,
So you can
you know,
see it
good
keeps
work.
spinning and
you
spinning.
know, and we all worked together
Now look
with
at that.
him
Isn't that
to
something?
help
It
give him
saved this
credit.
time.
And that's
Amazing.
why I stuck around.
But what I
You know.
saw
He
earlier,
just completely forgot that somehow.
and once you make it
that
public, how
the
can they
majority
fight
of
you?
his videos that had
Of course,
real evidence and real
Was
content
that,
to them came
and it's
from
still
the
here.
help of you guys
So we
more than
have
me. But
And I'll
this
go next.
marked out
I'll
as not
tell
an
why I
option.
left.
Publish
If you're
to the
done, Hannah.
subscription
Are you
feed
done?
I'm done.
and
Yeah.
allow notification to
No, the reason why I
subscribers.
left is because I
Let's
got
see if I
tired of
can
being
change
lied
that
to.
now.
There would be instances where
No tacos, senorita.
situations needed to be
Cannot
taken
do it.
care of, and I would.
It was
try
a
to-
gamble. You guys risked it all and lost.
Just wouldn't answer.
Oh yeah,
Just,
let's
you know, you're just.
I mean, you
ignoring
destroy
them.
me and then cry like little bitches because I'm still alive.
Dude, I tried telling you 2 days ago.
Let's
That's
go ahead
wrong.
and save again. Idiots.
Nobody would moderate.
Fucking
taking
mentally
in this
insane.
Nobody.
Assholes in their
And
crisis
the
years
only- well,
run
I
to
won't
run
say
the
I was
world.
the only
Simply.
There
This is a
there might have been a couple
manager.
others that stepped up,
Great.
but
Wound up working. Isn't that amazing?
then you
So
know
while
she'd
I'm
run
here-
back to Uni and say,
Let's
"Oh,
double
Lord's
back,
being
shall
mean
we?
to me. Lord's being mean." That's what put the
Now,
target on my
They
back.
removed
And
the thumbnail
I got
of who you thought was Elvis.
I got tired. I
with
saw
that 5-inch high
election
hair that isn't
he
Elvis.
was
So
going, and it
when
wasn't toward
these
truth.
strikes
It
occurred,
wasn't toward
what
honesty.
they were doing was saying, "Oh my
And he
gosh,
said
she's
I was
using this and she's
over-moderating.
using that."
That's a lie. If I'm
Well,
such a bad
all I
mod,
had
how
to
come
do
I'm
was
still a
change it.
moderator on
Like I said,
channels that
after
are
we
3
reset,
times bigger than
in and
this?
out, 524.
Imagine that
Yeah,
a lot of you
You
are
cry when
moderators
your
would be
computer is hacked by
freaking
people,
smudging
right?
Katie.
But
And
hey,
the one
that's
guy
cool.
brave enough to do it.
It's hard.
Tells her,
It's hard when a
"Look,
girl
Katie, you shouldn't be doing this.
that
This
you
is
guys
wrong."
wanted to
She goes,
bury
"You
6 feet deep in a hole
mean to me."
shows you up, and then she
Come
shows
on.
you Facebook where all her
Oh my
contacts have been
God. And
removed.
Now
All
that
of her
moderator
information. So somebody
doing
could
his
create a
job is
fake
now has a
account.
target on his back.
That's
Because
horse shit.
Katie didn't get her
All right,
away.
let's see what's going on right here
So,
and
just like
document it
that
for the
child
public.
didn't get her away, now and his mods do a lot of work. They literally research anything. So a lot of these top viewed videos that he's got are from his mods. His mods do all the research.
Make it bigger.
Literally, all the research you think about, his
Okay,
moderators
push
do.
the wrong
And they
button.
do it for free.
Let's go ahead and blow the screen up, and you can see I'm
And
rolling
how
now,
can
but
he
you do see the
basically say
evidence
he's
because
moderating incompetent or something when
there we
they
go. He is
were
a
not
cult
he's
leader
got on his
that
own
is
channel,
misleading
he's
and
on
hurting
TV,
people. And
and
has
that's
hurt
got
me.
big views.
And I
800,000
represent myself
views.
pro
Not
se
views
in this
only,
court from
because
now.
I deleted,
So
but he
we
they
are
did get
documenting
very
all
decent
this.
views. They
I
helped
just shared a
his
screenshot
channel,
publicly
TV,
that
blow up.
shows that this gray box published
They
to
are
subscriptions
phenomenal.
feed and allow
But yet
notifications
he treats him
to
like crap
subscribers
for
has been unallowed
destroy this.
by the same
He has
person
a terrible
that
reputation.
says monetization data is
And
currently
because you're
unavailable
doing
for
it,
some
didn't
videos.
like some
As a result, some
guy.
information may be missing. Sure, nobody's here. Now, I'm not trying to monetize my
That's why
stuff.
he made
That's because they're guilty as sin. You need 1,000 viewers to monetize, and these guys are all about hacking money.
Oh, crap.
That's what's really going on. So up we go. We're slowing down the system. I'll bring it all forward just like in that last video. So here again, we'll see how much the computer knows about true intellectual property and creative commons. The whole world's seeing it. Good luck to us all. Okay. So that's the first video, obviously. And of course, you can see the screenshot that was entered in 29 minutes ago. So look how much time of mine has been wasted. I mean, that's the real tragedy when you have stuff to do in a real life. This is the video, and this is the face they removed.
This is not Elvis Aaron Presley.
So yeah, so you're starting to see relationships.
Look at how slow.
deteriorate.
Poor
It's
computer.
kind of a fact.
Somebody's trying to burn my computer up, which I don't find
That person's behavior. That person's
human
no longer
at
on
all.
We're on YouTube now, but with a different name,
Yeah.
doing a different thing.
Barely moving
But
around.
anyway,
Let's go over to Adam's slow butt. Oh, look. He comes up fast as lightning. See? All you gotta do is talk to the right person. This is my Facebook page. Okay. So, I love this guy. Bert Noon. Because it's so strange. And what I said is, oh, tag this. In my research as a paranormal spiritual investigator, I believe this man is familiar in the Presley mystery. What I mean is Ken. And he sings one of Elvis's songs. This whole thing is about stealing intellectual property.
Because you locked me
and now
out.
we're back to Elvis. So, I bring it in to evidence. Anybody want to tell me
He
if that's
said
Elvis
that we were all
Presley
crazy and wrong.
with that
It's
high
just,
hair
I get it. It's his
and that
business.
wicked
And
look?
he doesn't have any. Well, this is that.
I
was
don't
in the
think it
other
is.
show. But that's
Yeah.
true.
He
Like,
did-
We've also shown many other pictures that, beyond a shadow of a doubt,
That's all right, man.
I mean, if you have half a brain, that's not Elvis Presley, right? We've been over this.
Unions. Oh, Lord.
And this is the war on
unions,
YouTube.
And that's what put the target on my back.
Oh, yeah, you think I'm kidding.
And
Here's your dark haired one. There's your
I
white
got
haired
tired.
one.
I
Completely
saw
different
the direction
faces.
he was going, and
Oh,
it wasn't
not even
toward
about
truth.
hair color.
It wasn't toward
I'm a
honesty.
nationally accredited board certified
And he
hair
said I was
colorist.
over moderating.
That is not Elvis.
If I'm such a bad mod,
How many
how come I'm
times have
still
we
a
go over
moderator
this?
on channels
When
that
people
are
are using
three
this
times
man's
bigger?
pictures. And when you dummies all abuse people out there and call it a parody, that might wind up getting you brought up on charges of treason, conspiracy, global hack, gang stalking, character identity assassination. I mean, all the dirty draining of the money wheel, whether it's crypto or paper or coin. I mean, it's all the most ignorant, insane, illegal crap this world has ever seen. This Slim Jim is not Elvis.
Anyhow,
This is somebody else. That's his daughter, and that's his ex-wife.
Yeah,
Get
right.
it straight. I
I
sound like I'm bad. Oh, brother. What do you think these people feel? And if they recruited me, and come to find out there's all sorts of Elvis scammers online, like Elvo Travels. Well, he was trademarking the name Elvis Travels. Okay? He's an obese, sick, a fake trademark. The capital T, the capital M, four font that I keep talking about. Hey, look, here's Elvis kissing that wife of his. And it's not Lisa or it's not Priscilla. I get so daggum tired of this. This is about verifying the quality of the test pressing.
Hey, what's up?
And they tell you all about it. High tech stuff. But oh no, I'm wrong.
like shit. It was bad.
I am not wrong.
He did. He
And
did.
neither is
And
Adam Presley.
I said, I'm out. I'm not a
This man
liar.
is talking to you.
That's one thing I'm not.
And he sent me.
I might
as
be a
his
lot of things,
emissary.
but I do not. I
Why?
can't
Because
abide
you
a
don't
lie.
kill girls as easy, I
And
guess. I don't know. Look at that.
Those are just some of the reasons
Look
why
at this
why
guy.
I said, okay,
He's the one
boss,
that
you have
chokes on
fun.
his
I
microphone
told
and
him,
falls
I
over
said,
as he's
you
playing.
keep my name out of your
I
damn
mean, they're
mouth,
funny.
Oh, pay
and I won't
pal.
say
I've been
nothing
with them
about
for a
you.
long
Oh,
time.
he's
But what has he
God.
done for all
And
these
so
months?
that's the
Talk
main
smack
reason
about all of us. Ran us all
why they're
through the
trying to
mud.
shut me up.
And that's garbage.
It has a
And
lot to do
it
No,
with
you
this
guys are
international
garbage.
mysteries.
His true
And these
colors are
pictures
just have been
don't
shown,
come from
revealed.
America. You
You
get
know.
it?
So
These are not
Yeah.
the originals.
To your
Go
point,
ahead.
To your point,
Wackadoo
one of the
signing.
things you did
Oh,
one
yeah, that's
night
a great
is another
one.
moderator was attacked
You
by a
can watch the
creator that
video. Well, that's
he
great. I've already
desperately
done
wanted
that
to work
too.
with because
Okay.
that person had a problem with
Let's
speech.
just
So
get off of
another
Adam's page.
situation where he was ignoring that person's behavior. That person's no
Whole lot
longer
of
at
shaking
they're on
going on.
YouTube now, but with a different name, doing a different thing.
But I wanted to
But
show
it's
it to
actually
you.
hard to figure out
Now,
who this person
Part of the
is.
way they did the hack,
They
local
hacked
532,
another moderator,
is I wasn't
and
able
we're
to click
posting
out of
things in
any of
all
these
kinds of
things
other
while they're saying I'm
Discords
trying to
about that.
monetize myself. Here again, they force these mod and wrenches on people to manipulate and use them. I am still here. I am not dead. I have not been cloned. My channel is still here, as extensive as ever, getting ripped off as always. And they're just trying to cover up their part. I hope you guys have a great holiday.
I was just a bad moderator.
It's
you know,
stupid
and
and
so
soap opera.
I remember that.
I've had enough. And here again, let's just zip on back to YouTube. And just make sure everything's okay. Everything's clear. Everything's copacetic. YouTube beta. That's my private place where I take care of my work on my videos. I mean, they're going to really need a diaper when I start posting links or really getting some help with all this knowledge that a bunch of ding-dongs stole and then tried to, act it out or mock it. Either way it goes, just hearing me say these are the shitty actors and actresses.
And here again, how can anyone stand there with half of a human heart and say this is what we want for our children and for our futures?
These are
I
our
don't give a
children.
shit if you don't like me or not.
These are the children right here.
This is about other people
Destroying
other
our
than
world.
me. But I just happen to be the scapegoat or the sacrifice, however you want to call it. Okay, reaching out for help. Now, isn't this interesting? So since the shit has hit the fan, and I chose a different picture, which would actually be this picture. This is how they did it the time before, too. Now, you don't want to get fooled and cancel this one, because it erased this one. Oh, yeah, I've been here, done that. Evidence companions. Let's talk. Oh, good. That is my real video. Yeah, this is the one after I plugged the computer back in. See, you gotta document every step. Otherwise, they just get you on stress. Okay, so I am live. That is true, and this is me. And this is the video that caused all the trouble. I mean, 20% of it would have Channer's mouth squawking. The whole rest has not a damn thing to do with his ego. And as you can see, I don't get strikes and stuff on the excellent standing. So like I said, when a bunch of punk ass bitches want to stir up shit, they don't think I'll find a way to reach YouTube. Well, they sit there and say, oh, YouTube doesn't care. Facebook doesn't care. Twitter doesn't care. Nobody cares. Welcome to 535.
Sorry, your moderator's
back.
got things to do.
If they convince you that nobody cares and they're irrelevant, then there is no future for humans. And we all have to bend over and take it from a robot with a pineapple, and I am not prepared to concede to that, counselors.
Come on now.
You think I'm
That's
kidding?
pretty.
I have laid my entire life on the line
Not very considerate, you
to
moderators.
help the truth march
Oh, well,
on.
they've got to do the following.
And while everybody else thinks it's a daggum comedy
you're
act,
very
welcome to
inconsiderate with
536,
moderators, and that is
where
not
people
really
make up
cool
lies.
at all.
well, then you're participating in the thing that you can't trust anybody because you need some kind of fix that
Just say it.
satisfies a
Even actual
lie.
moderators, they
Come
don't
on.
say.
You can get enough of that in what they call media.
Remember that.
Oh,
Go
so
ahead.
no, media's bad.
No,
When
that
I
wasn't
say
Katie.
no,
That was just another
There is
example
no
of
free speech.
every time
That's
you
what
tried
this is
to do
about.
the right thing.
Go
And
check
work
out
about the
Robert
baker.
Phoenix of
You
the
know, you weren't
11th
even an
House.
admin.
He is
Technically,
making
you
it
could have
his
said,
personal
sorry about her
mission
luck.
while trolls
That's
on
what's
his
going to happen
channel
when you let
that are
people
well
like
known
that in and
to
watch
search
the
channel
answer.
ops
But
round
no, it was the middle of the
are
night.
there.
You went into voice, you
Oh,
straightened
yeah.
it out, you stopped it.
Everywhere I
Finally,
go,
an
trolls
admin
follow.
did show up. And
Go
then that
ask
person
Rosie
just left.
O'Kelly. Oh, I can't hang out with her because she's
recognition
a
for the
man
things that you did, and you
who
were
chose
always
to have
around,
breasts
and you
that
were
the
always
military
doing
pays
stuff
for the
that
hormones.
technically
Hey,
you didn't even have to
no
do.
problem.
And you were
I've got gay friends.
totally
What's
unappreciated.
wrong with people?
in my
I've got
opinion.
black friends.
Well,
I don't
I think that we
appreciate
all were.
by
That's another
somebody's
thing.
looks
He
or
said, I'm
socioeconomic.
sure we'll get to it,
or
but it really
I
just
wasn't in
bugs
the
me
group
after
first.
in
I
July
mean,
when he
that's high school.
named me in his Periscope
In
and asked
grade
me all these
school.
questions
And
that
even
he said
short
that I would
bus school.
ignore. The Periscope he muted me in
And
and
here
then
again,
later blocked
I'm
me.
just not
So
down
he
with
didn't
it.
block me because
So,
of semantics.
anyhow,
He asked me all these questions
I'm gonna
about
go
that wouldn't
again.
matter the answer, but
and I'll
when
be
I went
back.
to his YouTube
And I
stream
won't get to
30
do what I
minutes
wanted
later
to do
to show
today.
up,
But hey, that's
somebody
okay.
that was actually Katie's.
Because I get to run my own
I was
life.
getting
I'll do it
nailed in there
tomorrow.
by everybody because
I don't
that's the
suck
thing.
ass to
When he
anybody that's
decides
gonna
that he doesn't like somebody,
penalize
his
me
whole audience
because
turns on
I
him,
didn't
which is just so wrong because I don't
go
have a problem with
somewhere
any of them. But
when I
anyway,
needed to go somewhere.
they were. I was there.
Oh, and I
because
don't know
he
I
was
answer
asking
to
all these questions 30
robots
minutes
either. So
prior
anyhow,
on Twitter and on Periscope, and he
Smooches,
wouldn't answer me.
have a nice
because I
day.
was like, "Hey, I'm here to answer all your questions that you say I'll ignore."
Hi,
Well,
it's
this
me,
person
Suzanne
tagged
Pratt.
him and tagged me and said,
1:30
"Hannah's here.
a.m.
I think she deserves, since you just got done saying that, to I think here she is. You know, you just got done saying this stuff about her. I think she deserves for you to read a comment." And he said that didn't happen. That he didn't just do all that. And in that stream, he said that I hadn't been in his Discord for a year. That I was a crazy conspiracy theorist, and he couldn't believe he ever worked with anybody like me. I'm where he got most of his information. You were there, Warren, with the Q thing, with all that. I mean, I dug and would take it to him like on a silver platter. And for him to sit there and say he couldn't believe you ever worked with him, I mean, I'm not saying that he didn't work, he didn't do it. He actually had good information then halfway. But I mean, I literally helped him, and he just turned around and acts like it's nothing. I mean, whenever you're not good for him anymore or
Slow
not
down.
helping him anymore, he just won't.
Now, this is classic. So, just like they use all the first names to lay down all their crime and their sprees of this hatred, we got Katie and Doug being mimicked here, being cloned in a new story over with the kids at Unirock, and Katie Roby, aka Ms. Wonderful, aka Mel V. Katie Roby and her boyfriend Doug. Well, the thing about Doug's are all dirty cops. If you guys want to say Karen's a social justice warrior, then Doug is dirty cops. Dirty cops. They got mental, physical issues that seek sexual favors from the criminals they run with. And that's how they barter. So you guys go ahead. Just wanted to add that in.
We've got craziness everywhere. Of course, we're hearing about Apple and Facebook and all this social media getting sued for everything they've stolen from us and our intellectual property, so on and so forth. So in the meantime, I have two very expensive computers that no longer are functional.
Like I say,
I've got the Geek Squad jerking my chain, telling me they're going to take money away. They're foreigners calling from Washington, D.C. But remember, the D.C.
Hey, little skankettes. So that whole thing goes back to DeFango as well. What they were just speaking about. Let me get that. Let me get that right back. Hang on.
Many people are happy to know
is absolutely
that I'm
on
at what you call the bottom of my
Like
road.
when I was watching
So,
live stream,
if everything's a racket and a scam,
That is
and it's a
absolutely
retarded robot
when I
that actually is controlling an
research,
algorithm,
this is what I
that
do.
all the
I
people
literally go on
profess
Twitter,
that they want
I
to
follow
stop.
accounts.
Since I spoke
basically
about
do
it,
the
I'm
research,
exiled.
have the receipts. I follow
That
them
just
on
doesn't
Twitter.
make sense,
So the
does it?
research, or everything I
Pretty
read
much shut the
falls
whole
off
thing
of my
down.
lap. I don't do that much
So,
research.
This hopefully will just immediately go easily to
And
YouTube,
I'm very, very grateful. I'm
like
grateful
many
for
of
Twitter,
the
Instagram,
short videos
Reddit.
now that I
I
put
want
on
to know
Sue's
where
Craft
I would
Ballistic
be,
Stylist.
or even YouTube. I want to know where
And
I'd
we'll
be
see what I
as a
can
content
do
creator.
when I work with the record button, because surely
There's certain people,
nobody
especially if
finds
you
me
know
interesting
people, they
enough to
say
subscribe to my
everything.
channel, even
You
though
just
it's
need to go
free.
through their Twitter
Now,
to
if you
find
believe
it.
that,
And you
you've
have
got
it,
a hole
and
in
then
your head.
you put it in your video.
Well, my Twitter
I
account's
mean,
been
really?
stolen.
This is how much people control the
Okay.
numbers.
Hi, yo, girl,
Because
Sharon.
here again,
Hi. I get to see
I haven't
some
done
quite
anything
few names
offensive,
in my
except for
life.
the
That's quite
liars.
nice.
It pretty much upsets them.
Like I say,
So,
a lot of edits will be
I
like,
dare
"Oh,
say
I
this
like what you
fake accent child is one of those college age to 30-year-old age people that they think that they're in their karma-free years and they know it all. And they're just kids. Most of them have been trafficked. And back to DeFango, he holds the hit list. And, you know, I guess you can get tricked or be a trick or go do a trick to somebody else.
that chose
Oh, Kate has a
to
TikTok. That's
change
great.
teams
I know she has one, but I did not know she
midway through
uploaded
this
again.
bet
Like
and
I
this
say,
whole
I
game
don't
that y'all
really
find
go
so
Joyless
amusing.
is acting like nothing's going on, delusional or
I think
what?
it's pathetic.
So did it. I found
I mean,
it
it's
like, oh my god, that bad.
shameful.
Yeah, you guys are delusional, no doubt.
But
Somebody
like I
that just
say,
wanted to
I don't pay
come
attention to
online
Kate's
and do a
TikTok,
decent
but
job
apparently she's get TikTok famous.
and bring
So I
evidence
guess
would
I've
be
got to
buried so deep they could never get up.
find her
And
TikTok
that all
videos
goes back
and
to
put them on
Conscious
the
Consumer
internet.
Network.
Well, I've never made one,
Mel,
but I think
Richard,
you guys
When you
did.
do things, you don't need to
Melanies,
get in one
Maiden,
you can
is
easily do it
Spencer.
yourself.
I'm not
Where
snooping.
did their information
So
go?
surely he
All
can
of the years
research it himself.
of documentation that
You're
those
naughty,
people
naughty,
knew
naughty
was,
people.
He doesn't research
and the
shit.
law was
What
one
does
of
he actually do in his day?
But hey,
That's what I really
come to
want
find
know
out,
about.
you really
What does he do
can
in his day?
remove things off
You want to
the
know
doesn't
why
research
you're
it.
dying of mystery
Well,
illnesses.
too.
You
Now
got any
there's a
ideas?
stamp
Let me know in the comment section.
where
That's a
you
brain
decide
plague, you
the
fucking
use
While
of
weirdo.
there's 150 people
your
here.
video.
I mean,
So
yeah,
if
you're
you have
disposable.
evidence of
Everybody
something
is.
happened
I
historically
mean,
in a
he
certain
thinks
year,
that this is like a hate
Well,
thing. He
now,
literally called me a Steve
any mentally ill
in that hair show. I have never talked to
can
Steve
simply just
ever in my life. I've never conversed with
make
any
their
of those
video
people. And he called me a Steve
before
troll.
the real
And so-
video came out.
I mean, it cracks me up.
It's great when you can do
He
fake
said that about me too. I think that's his
all these
go-to.
things.
And I mean, I
Tell
have
me
nothing
they're crying
against
about,
Steve,
but I
but I
disclosed
just
3
have
years
it.
ago.
And so
And all
that's
the,
Yeah,
his.
I mean,
you
but
know,
I wasn't
big
even around when
story
he
with
was covering
Good and
Steve. I
Will
said I had
Cox
been in
and
his
all these
Discord,
people, but
and
it really goes back
I
to
don't
the
know.
heart.
It was just crazy to me.
And
And he
these
also said
free
that I hadn't been there for
YouTube
a year, but he
channels
made me an admin
that
on March
bullies and
17th
extortionists say
of his Discord.
they run
And
you
that's
gotta
what
pay
he's so
them to
mad
talk.
about, I believe, is because he didn't see that I wasn't going to stick
You're
with
not safe online.
his channel over
You're not
anything.
safe out
I'm
in the
not
real
there
world.
for that. I have
You
more
got two
I stand up for the
options.
truth of what I
If you don't get with the program and figure yourself out, when
I
this
absolutely agree.
shattering
Like,
about
girl, you're
reality
$5 million
happens,
lawsuit because you couldn't shut
I mean,
the
they're
fuck
worried
up.
about people's heads
On the
blowing off
internet.
their shoulders,
So
so
you're
their
that $5
hearts
million
stopping.
lawsuit. You need
That's
to
why
get
I
off
wanted to
social
bring
media
some kind of relief, some kind
and
of understanding,
basically sort out the lawsuit. It's
some
my,
kind of help
hey,
to a
not my
community.
advice. I'm going to give you my advice.
Now here
Settle with
again,
Tati.
people in
Pay
the
a couple
know
$100,000. Settle with
realize what
Tati.
this is. And I'm not
And
here to
if you've got
dance and
anything
play
interesting in
games
Tati will help them lawsuit
with you
about
morons
Wisconsin,
that think
make
this
sure you
is
do
fake.
it because you may get a sweet
There's no
deal.
such thing.
And then you can carry on being
This
a
is
shitty, problematic
a
YouTuber.
very powerful, important stone.
That's what you could do, Katie. I'm giving you some advice,
Priceless.
girl.
Enough
But
to
now
murder
you take
somebody
my
over.
advice
I mean,
because you don't want to be wrong.
what kind of shit
That'd
do
be
you
my
people
advice.
want? I mean, what if
And
this could
Katie's
actually
probably going stupid,
serve some kind of purpose to humanity?
Because she's stupid
And
enough
oh,
to
right, the
ignore
scare
fraud, deceit, and desist.
that manifested.
It's a multi-millionaire.
And the big
If a
question,
multi-millionaire is in
did
fraud,
I
you better pay
manifest it with
attention
my
and not do any
belief,
videos on that person. I'm
or
probably
did
not
it
lying
create
about them.
itself
That would be a smart
about
thing
this
to do.
very thing?
Like,
And
talk about
no,
Joyce there, she's not that
I didn't
intelligent.
buy this.
at all.
with this scarab on it. Look at the detail.
But that's just my
I
opinion.
mean, Do you think a
Remember, I can't say it's my
computer
opinion. That's just my
can
opinion.
do that?
Do you agree with my opinion, or do you have a different opinion?
I mean, does anybody else want to claim that they've had a manifestation appear?
He is right.
Not
And
only
that's
one,
not right. You're not
but
going to
two.
sit here. And he literally
2007.
caused a fight
And
with
yeah,
every
this is
other
tie-dye
creator
in my
he ever worked
fingernails.
with.
My nails
Before
aren't
these
dirty.
people
I've
back
been
with the cute,
tie-dyeing
I mean, everybody,
along
that's what he would do.
sideways.
He would work with somebody,
But you
cause a fight
see,
with them, work with someone. And so I gained
everlasting
friends. I
life and
made friends with
regeneration.
people that he was working
And
with that
possibly
sometime, and then
some
he would
kind
turn
of
around and do something stupid.
details about
And
the
here I would
lineage.
sit there and take up for
If
him
and when
until I
the
was blue in
wings
the face,
decide
which
to
is why
open,
I know how the
the
people that
spots
are
have
defending him
changed.
now. I don't
Things get
take
clearer.
any offense to it. I don't do anything. I know how they
Pretty
work. 'Cause I
amazing.
was that same
But
way.
nobody wants
But,
to talk to the girl with the real phenomenon.
Oh yeah, I
Because
fought
she'll
with
shut
people
down
for him
on
that
shells.
later on, once I
They've
got
been
away from
conning
Uni,
money
I found out
and sucking
why did I do
energy
that?
out of
These people are all right. It was just
So
you
the
know,
game plays
fall
on.
into it.
This video
Yes.
is 8 minutes and 5
Oh, he's
seconds.
so much like
so,
Joel. It's getting in fights with other content
I'm going to say
creators.
hang in there, guys.
Oh, he's totally like Joel.
And even though I might say I'm at the end of my rope, it
He's
doesn't mean
actually
I'm
getting
done
more
yet.
like Katie every time I
just
watch
means
this. You're right,
that
it's getting
I'm not
more like
addicted to the stupid computer in the meantime, or
Getting
in the
in fights
first
with other
place,
YouTubers.
or any of the time.
Lovely.
I was doing a service to
Well,
my
you spend,
creator.
see, that's the thing.
I don't care if you don't
It's his toy,
get that or not.
and he picks it up when he wants, and you have to be ready at a moment's notice.
I'll talk soon.
Okay, to join in and participate. All right.
Good morning.
And
It's after
if you
5
don't do
a.m.
it the way he likes, or if you have a different idea or a question or what, you know,
I'm just
he,
reporting
you know, it just isn't addressed or accepted, and
these
yeah.
hackers that are involved.
Well, I'll tell a little bit about my story. I found him through the debunking he was doing. DNA Line 7, Home Set, those
4
guys.
times.
Because that was the content I was interested in, that Red Pill, Data Bill stuff.
From being
And as soon as I joined was right
Now,
about
the
the
other
time
day
he was
I made a
rebranding from
video
that and going into Flat Earth.
it was able to
So,
get up to you.
I didn't get to see much of that. And that was really why I was there, but I figured, hey, you know, if the guy was good on this other stuff, he's going to be good going into this new material.
Before that,
I'll stick around.
it
So I
was
did,
different.
and
what was the name
it wasn't,
of that
it was
C
like,
channel on?
okay,
It
this isn't
was-
my thing, but I'll wait for the next thing, and I'll wait for the next thing.
Yeah,
Well, the next thing that came up was his big blowout
Your
with,
name. So the old flat earth thing. These are all the people that feel like God let them get down and they don't believe in God. And they wanted to flatten the curve like this COVID worm, this computer hack, this psyop of fat, mentally ill, ignorant, manipulated people that now seek to stay here when they need to be put down like a rabid dog, if you ask me, because they've hurt so many people and actively seek to murder people through their hate. This is a serious thing. This is a lot of the spell casting and the dark magic that they all participate in behind the scenes. Even hate and thought is included in that, like we've tried to explain so many times through so many presenters. And it's really, like I said, a difficult thing when you have these entitled brats that have grown up on technology and have been sick with this disease ever since they was little. What do you do with them? That's a good question.
And now you're into reality
like
stars
that,
and
one of those hard drives that's in the desk.
Just
But hey, in
imagine the shock in the poor guy's
it is
face.
against the law to hack into somebody's
Oh
stuff.
my God, do I have to do
And
this shit
even
again?
now,
Oh my
my
God.
screen is not as bright as it should
I'm
be.
bad.
So this is an experiment
Guys,
to see what's
I've got nothing
actually
against
happened.
to make a
So
crowd.
for anybody
That's cool.
that
It just
checks
it
this
wasn't my
video
bag.
out,
But
okay, I'm
Why
gonna
don't you
live with it.
go to my
And then it turns
Sophia's
into
Emporium playlist? Because of course, you know, I chose
Yes,
that
watching a
name
video was
when
done
I
by
paid
not my social
pounds of
diary, and
flesh
she was a uni rock
to broadcast on the Conscious
These are here
Consumer
what we
Network.
listening to
The very
are
people that were
uni rock
stealing, what do you
experts,
call it, free
and they
cable.
basically tell their experiences
YouTube ain't
with
nothing
uni
more
rock and why they left. It's
than
quite very
propaganda
interesting. It's a
and
2-hour live stream, so I'm not going to play it
for
all.
reruns
I'm only going to
on
play
cable and an original
play
dating
a
site.
few more bits of it.
Oh, but really,
But it's quite interesting.
it's
So
all
if you are
about
interested in that, I will put the link
bottom of the
of
bucket.
PJ's channel,
They call it
in
Boyd, you know, bottom of
in
YouTube.
the live
But
chat.
it's really
and
more
people
than
can
that.
go and listen to it, and
It's
I'll
a
also add
place
it in the description box as well.
where
It's very
jokers
interesting and very
try to
eye-opening
act
as
out
well.
other people's lives instead of acting out
Dude.
their own.
This big
Terrified
targeted
because
harassment
there are
campaign,
no
his
secrets.
favorite
But
phrase
no,
against Steve. And
No.
like,
breathe a
he's
cuss
going to
word.
tolerate all this
No.
bullshit
No.
crap from
It's
Steve.
you guys targeting, harassing, and gang stalking me. And you beta faggots keep making it all about men that can't defend themselves. That's how girly you dudes are.
So
What? CW been connected to
that's where
some
I
kind
came
of
in.
incredible network
So Joyless was
paper
very,
that
very,
has
very
been
clever.
manufactured.
She
Boy,
literally dropped
my
phone
screen is so
numbers
fuzzy you
into
can't even
Discord
read the
servers.
article about me.
That is bad.
I mean,
like when I did a video about
self-employed.
Shrell's World and
I
Joyless
ran a small
put a
business
fit
for
to Shrell
30
and Perry
years.
marriage. There were people in
And
my
these
chat
people were on me
doxing
from the minute I got to
Shrell's and
Ferguson.
Perry's real name.
These
If
people
Shrell and Perry
were
don't
finding
go by
on the
their real name
computer. It's
on
amazing.
YouTube, they go by
All
Shrell Perry.
tied to the big
You call them
political
Shrell
agenda
Perry.
in
You don't
Ferguson,
put their real name
where I was told I'd
into
never
my
be able to
into
live or
any
work.
chat because that
Now,
can be
these
considered
very
doxing.
people that say they
So
champion
as a content creator,
the
as a creator, it was my
everyday
duty and my
person
responsibility
just trying to get
to
by.
delete comments.
They're liars.
Delete comments what contained
Otherwise, they would
Shrell's
have
and
never
Perry's
attacked
real
me
names. Because it weren't
or
public,
had any reason
nobody really knew it, so
to
you
get
weren't
their
public and
panties in
not
a
a lot of
bunch.
people knew it, and their fans only
because
know
somebody
Shrell and Perry.
else
You call them
had
Shrell
something
and
to
Perry.
say.
So
other
I
than
have
these
instances
people.
where I had to remove comments.
I mean, that's pretty
because
damn
people blocked
annoying,
your
isn't it?
names. So
Boy,
if Katie,
look at how
if
fuzzy
Katie's
that
in my
is.
Discord server, and she
Why
put
even
people's
try to
mobile
show
phone
it?
numbers
But
in there, on American say
this
cell
article
phones,
appeared
I would
in a
basically
magazine called
ban
No
you,
Code.
screenshot the name of the person, document it.
What I find interesting
ban you
about
from the Discord
this
server. It should never
is
ever
that very gal, my old
I'll probably
buddy
do a video
Shannon.
about it.
Boy, did she
That's
run
not
out of
okay,
Ferguson
okay.
quick as she
But
could.
I wouldn't brush it under the
So,
carpet because that is wrong.
we've got some alternative
What
media
about if
action
some
here at
random
play.
person's phone
No, you won't
and they
find
don't
us
even know
ever
Kate's
online
doing
because Ferguson took
and
it
they've
down.
been harassed
And
by
let's never
community
forget
fans? That isn't cool in no
that
way.
special package
So as a
from
content
Yvonne
creator, it's really your
Palermo
responsibility to remove
that I
Katie from the
deleted
Discord server then.
publicly on a YouTube
I don't
video.
get why his mods are angry.
Well,
I would be
yeah,
angry if I was his mods.
that was packaged
I
up
would be
in
absolutely
2013,
Let's
which
carry
was
on.
the same year
This
I
information.
went to that
Day after day.
daggum coffee
It's
house.
like, hey man, she did
Because they
this. And
demanded,
either he wouldn't deal with it, send
demanded,
another admin, just tell us,
that
listen,
I needed to get
just block her.
online.
Don't worry about
Get
her.
modern.
When he's done with this story,
I'll
we
tell
won't
you
have to
what.
ever see her again.
If
And
it
it's like
wasn't
months go
for
by and months
the
go by,
incredible
and she's just
phenomenon
getting
that I
worse.
have
Getting
experienced,
worse.
That was you
The
guys.
She can't
culminating,
be
I would
moderated.
say it was always
she can't be moderated, she can't be spoke to.
She has a
Not to
mod
talk about
role,
how disparaging
and then
it
he's
was.
arguing with everybody that she doesn't have mod responsibilities, but
Actually,
doesn't.
this
Remember
isn't
that, guys? We literally
something
had so many
for-
meetings about her not
right
being
here
a
in
mod.
picture from my garden.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Two.
she said
One,
after she
two.
literally screenshotted the
Yeah.
moderator in
They're
Discord,
gonna say these are
dropped the
data
link to that
collection
live stream,
ships,
and then
idiots.
proceeded to fight with that
Do you wanna
moderator
find
in the live
saucer?
chat and
You
other
want
mods,
some
and then blocked a
bullshit
bunch
to
of other
debunk?
people when she got mad and went
Well,
on
this can't be
how to
debunked.
pissy
It's a
fit.
real thing that happened.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Oh, more
So
Just
I have
like-
an argument with one of these moderators
Just
in
like
Discord. Then
what
then
everybody's
she
got
put
to
the
see a
link
million
of the
times,
screenshot in
and
Universe
nobody's got
live
the
chat.
courage to talk about it.
And then she
I mean, an
when she got
actual
invited to everybody,
manifestation that they want to
hi.
act like it's a piece
Hi,
of
little
shit
Rex.
because they're going to call it a
I'm
dung
gonna
beetle.
put a link in. I'm
You better
gonna go
get some
back over
respect.
quickly.
That's a
If
scare.
anybody wants to come in, you can
This
actually can.
is a
I'm gonna
meteorite.
put a link in quickly.
Damn.
But my
30 years of
God.
my life dedicated to eliminate my own stress and then to help others.
Oh my God.
And you guys want to give it back to me
Imagine that.
100 times over because your boo-boo kitty feelings got tripped out. I mean,
Imagine.
oh, I triggered you, but
Like,
I'm nobody.
Come on, like you should have got rid of
So
her.
anyhow, we're having a few people show up to the
Oh
channel.
my God.
So maybe my new people
Every time I just like
will
listen
go
to
to that
this,
playlist.
it's like
Or just look on the Sophia's Emporium with Suze. It's right there on the front of my YouTube.
you should.
And ask
I
yourself,
just figured out
why would
who
I?
you sound like in a much younger version,
Yeah.
little girl. You sound like Blue Topaz. Because I know you avatars wind up at all different ages and states of degeneration. So I'm going to call you out as that dyke Blue Topaz.
Can't you get that woman of yours?
Another
in
reason
mind?
why I left
I played
is
fair. I've lost thousands of dollars.
because
My
the
Apple
Joe
computer is devastated.
investigation
My phone's also taken over.
was
I mean,
disingenuous.
don't I deserve to receive
Yeah,
a
the
phone
CW
call?
changed the thing. That was
Maybe if you
another
guys
thing.
didn't pick on
That,
me,
that was
I'd be doing entirely
disingenuous,
other different
and
things.
I
But
reamed him for it. And many
fortunately,
people, a lot of us did,
more now,
but
don't they?
yeah, it
Let
wasn't.
me give you one more thing.
There's remember
Chirp
this,
chain
guys. There's
and piss
always
you
a
off.
straight
And I
line
have
to
some
truth.
cheese.
Okay, there's always a straight
Shocker
line to truth.
photography.
When you hear somebody meandering about
Wow.
here, there, and everywhere,
Suze.
they're feeding you a
That's some
line.
sacred geometry.
Just
baby.
remember that.
That's what I said earlier
Oh
about
yeah, I've been
the
working on myself
CW
all
changer
these years.
things, the Katie
And you
screenshots,
guys don't
everything
wanna
he's
believe it.
covered that I can
When the
even
story
remember in my
starts
recent
out,
memory. It's like it's
with me
done to
almost
just cloud
getting
everybody's
shot at
judgment,
Air
and they
Force
can't
Base
see.
in
And I
69.
see it as
And you wanna
gaslighting. I
keep
know what
making
he's doing now,
jokes.
but the people that can't see it, it just drives me nuts.
Really?
He says one thing on one
I don't think
Periscope
I'd be
and one
joking
thing
at
on
this
YouTube, so
point.
then he can go back and say, "Well, no, I said this
I
on
mean,
Periscope. Go watch it." But then on Periscope,
How?
and it's just to
Why?
all have
Why?
something else to say.
Would
I don't know.
anybody
Disinformation.
make up a
Listen,
lie?
kids.
It's
Yeah.
like a psyop of
No.
disinformation.
You guys have been so fragmented and so traumatized by your ignorance that you guys don't know what you're saying under these different personas. Last night's live stream was all about it. You guys should sit down and really think about it when you listen to it. I'm 56.
Worked.
I don't need this shit from a bunch of punk ass yuppie bitches.
I think two the pub now. But
Hey,
before, I don't think they
It's just
had.
like in those
So
Bible thumping
imagine
days.
Oh.
Check it out.
Dragging
Little
I'm not
red
allowed to
y'all.
and you basically
Huh.
I'm not
can't
allowed.
really
He sacrificed
To earn
for
a dime.
the hopes
And honestly,
of the creep show.
I'm not allowed.
Did you hear? Because she may go to his Discord. Don't summon me anywhere I don't choose to go. And oh yeah, one more thing.
Next time you
This
call me,
creep
guys,
show comes from Watergate.
just take a pint.
He was totally fangirling and
sit
she
on it.
owned him. I have never been anybody's
Because, like, you
fan.
already know
I know you
Well,
guys are
you're
all
confused as
groupies,
to what the
but
heck your name is.
whatever.
your race history. And you have an option now
Radiant Brits.
to say what
Oh,
time you made me
man.
past years back.
You guys are
Oh, you
really
think you're rewriting
stupid. Don't
history?
act
I got it.
like somebody's your
You've
wife.
been doing that since
Well,
the
it's
dawn
hard
of
to
time.
decide.
Fucking
It's like, okay, you lied
dumbasses.
about me this way here. You lied
This
about me that way there.
metal guy
Which lies do I pick?
that y'all
Yeah, I know.
push
That's what I was
and claim is smarter than a human.
Well, here's what you do, okay? You lead a life where you don't lie. First off, which is what I've done. I couldn't stand lying, ever. Especially lying to friends or boyfriends, okay? So 40 years ago, I made myself a promise to not lie, especially unnecessarily, or for control or power or bullshit. But not that you guys would find that lifestyle enjoyable.
When my head was attacked as a child, when I was burnt
to
with
create
boiling
art
water at the hands of my own
for the
mom,
first time.
who was a victim of the mind control.
And
Right,
him
trying to
snitching
explain
on
it to
And
me.
Shannon, I'll tell you what. One more
And he
time,
just wanted Katie to muck
Come
up
on.
so badly.
just be stupid enough
Is
to
he really
deny
excited?
Addison V. Mitchell, World War II,
This is his dream came true.
managing editor, Custer Combat Tier.
His dream about Creepshow art.
I mean,
oh my god.
why would you think that
Very.
I would lie about my own
He's
grandfather?
probably coming to hunt you guys because you're the creeps.
I know what I'm doing.
I mean,
my Friday live stream.
And you're gonna deny
I may
that
actually
Yeah.
play the video.
George
You might want
Harrison
to call him
and
Freddie.
troops
And it
at the
is
Battle of Guilford
absolutely
Courthouse.
hilariously funny.
I mean, you're just gonna
You're
deny
gonna
everything
laugh.
and
It's
rewrite it
so
all
funny.
to suit your
But
own
yeah, he was such a
Harrison
fan going after it. I agree.
How have you been?
He was
cartoon.
Just like, he was
Well,
like, he just sees
you should
stars
already
in you
know.
guys.
You're just a worm
And
on
that's
its
what you
dust
knew. Katie
anyhow.
was.
So I bid you adieu.
I'm trying to keep my
And,
shorts going down
I'm gonna get
because
some rest
I
now.
had applied for my channel to
So I
be
can
monetized. So
do the
say
best
hello
job
to
I
the
can do
Google
tomorrow.
team review.
Look, little girl,
Happy.
my
That's
channel's
every
not
time I get
monetized
this done.
from all this crap.
I should
So, you
But there's
slandering and being a
YouTube
fake
that you guys
accent
can do.
little
Just like
whore
my Facebook. Don't
is not going to get you monetized. Grow up.
that you guys talk about the same things
I
I
got
watch
an
on a
invite
daily
back
basis
that's still sitting
to
in
try
our
to
inbox
run.
that we didn't go back to. And he says
Couple of
in
them.
his
They'll
last
find you under the
video,
rock
he
or in the
says that
tree. or
we're
in the
just mad
hive.
because nobody wants to hang out with us. Dude,
So,
we left. We
good luck
left.
to you.
We didn't want to be there anymore with your hypocrites bullshit.
I hope this gives you
Well,
an
to
incentive
your
to stick
point,
up for yourself
I
and your
left,
family
and I'm
and
going to
loved
tell you
ones,
exactly why I left.
because it really
That
sucks
they got
being a
mad at Katie, and
55-year-old
then she took,
woman
took
is
Mike
being
into
abused
that voice room.
by people in their
Mike just wanted to
crisis
give her
years.
voice, but because Katie didn't know the person she
All
thought
right,
she was
I'm
his
out.
voice, she ended up giving her name. And
Yes, but
Good
Bite Me
morning.
said, well, this is another
It's
thing. At first, she
6.
said,
Still
she
late.
said, well, I'll talk to you in a
2.5
voice. And
hours
she
later.
said, I'll on Facebook or on
6:40
Twitter or
a.m.
anything. And
on
like, we
August
ended up
9th.
looking, and this woman was literally who
So-
she said she was.
I've been looking
Anyways,
through
keep
my
talking,
mini
sorry.
playlist.
Well, I just want to say one thing. I'm sorry because I actually sent Uni proof that Fight Me Now was not
So let's hit
in
that
Demi
list.
server.
We can talk about
That was
that.
the first time.
Okay. So the voice is like the vote. And see, with my data being stolen by the general population of this media, and then it goes up all the way to the government level and they start parroting it. Well, see, I said it all originally first, and I got all the hate for it. As other people started saying it and making their fake agendas around a sincere comment, well, see, now you got this messed up election, and they know who everybody is. They know why you liked who you liked when they spoke, and they also know what you did to hate on me, someone that you just took the gossip of when they said don't talk to her and turn her away from our communities. That's what you guys did. So it's fascinating what this has done for the field of psychology and also for law enforcement. So you guys did exactly what they expected, I guess. I mean, I don't know because I'm not a liar, but good luck to you guys. You put it all into your own records, Akashic and earthly.
Videos are gone.
YouTube.
These would have been
One
two
is
that I
Fight Me
did
Now, and the other one was from
through
6 years newer.
Conscious
And that was
Consumer
not her
Network
account.
that
And I was
I
able to
paid
prove that.
for.
And
And
again,
Mel
it just
pulled
fell on
off
deaf
of
ears.
her
So
channel
anyway,
a
that
long
situation
time
goes
ago.
down, and I
But these
asked
internal
Rage in
hackers
general,
now
hey, is that what we
feel
do
it's
now? We
theirs
just, if we think somebody's a
write.
troll, we just drag them into voice, get their
All
full
right.
legal name, and then
Then we
run to
have
Twitter
Mel
with
B.
their
CCM
alias and
playlist.
see if anyone can back up their legal name.
11
And Rage is like,
of
no,
these videos
now
are
what we do. And
gone.
if anyone ever does
Here
that,
again,
you need to let an
these are
admin or
my
us know.
videos and my
And they're out of here.
audience.
I
But
put that in my
we're
video.
just keeping a count.
So, yeah.
13.
We have that
Now on
meeting
Sophia's
about it.
Emporium.
It was a Discord rule
We're gonna do a
violation.
little math.
Saying that's people are claiming that she was that and she was
Listen,
that.
big
Public
boy.
name was
Listen, big boy. Listen, big boy. If you did your research, you'd know my legal name. It's the only one I use here on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. I don't have any cloned sock accounts or fictitious names. My DBA was stolen because you guys needed it to run the scam and to set me up. I'm Susanna Glasscock Pratt. My face is all over social media. I'm talking about the real images, which you guys keep ignoring. So if you were being honest, you would already know me and you would try to contact me and directly give your witness to me, not to some other jackass, alias, fool, fucktard that's already busted. Go ahead.
Still do this meeting. Like
God.
people are still kind of raw from last
Allegedly
night.
booted.
And
You
Nana's
shouldn't
like,
have
no,
enough money to
Junie
pay.
says we're doing a meeting. We're doing a meeting.
That wasn't the real
So we do
reason.
this meeting, and that's when all the failure of moderation stuff
Interesting.
came out. And all
No,
this other
Leash.
bullshit.
We talked
And I'm
about
like,
her
you know what?
when we were
I've had
tweeting
enough of
out
this.
earlier.
At the time, my
Tying
mom was
things
really
together
sick.
because
And
Leash, the
I believe it was the next day she ended up
was
going
the
to the
actual
hospital.
very first
And when
person
she did, I just left the server.
that reported
I left the server
Max
and told
Spears'
everybody I
death.
got too much on my plate.
For
Can't
those
do
of you that don't know
hypocrisy in this
Max,
place anyway. There's a lot of
he
y'all I
was
love and I'm
a
gonna
super
miss.
soldier,
I'm out of
they
here.
allege.
And I left. Now,
And
I had no
like we were
intention of
talking
ever
about
going back.
earlier, Terry
My mom got
Joyce
worse. My mom ended up
wanted to
passing
talk
away
about
on March
the
30th.
satanic rituals and the black goo
And
death.
the very
of
next day,
Max.
I go into
While
my Discord
CW
DMs
Chanter
and I get the first DM
apologized
I've ever gotten
Harry
in my whole
Cassidy and
entire
Miles
life from
Davis.
Unirod. And it's an
Is that his
invalid invite
Miles
back to the
Johnson,
server
Miles Davis.
that I don't
is
even want to
the
go
same
to.
one.
And I'm
Miles
going to tell you
Johnson.
what,
So
that
that's
was the
Basis
last thing I
Project
needed to
and
see.
Project
It was
Camelot.
insult to injury that
Oh,
day.
am I allowed to? Too little, too late. Everybody knows my face. I don't care what kind of masks or veils or TikToks or bullshit that y'all have done. I never once did any of those things, and they know that too. I have a very specific way of living my life and speaking, and I became an algorithm. I didn't ask to. I was the only honest one around, so they plugged me in. That's why I'm mother to everybody. I try to speak to you guys across the spectrum of your disorders, and it's hopeless. But if you say that you don't realize that I have natural red hair that's graying, or that I live in St. Louis where they did some really bad poisonous experiments to us kids, and you know, just because you guys are fat and stupid, I mean, you really should realize what happened to the kids of my time, 1964 through 1974. There's your decade to look at. We're the only ones that know the truth, and we're the only ones still fit enough, physically and mentally, to do the job that you little bitches can't do. So, since the government employs about 80% of you fools and gives you the welfare and the student aid and all the crap, see, all we got to really do is get rid of all y'all. And then we have a hope with other adults globally. This isn't going to be no shit show where the kids are running things. And then you want to act like somebody 40 is too old. I mean, 50 is the worst, no doubt. But if you make it to 70 or 80, you can be a talking head and get a chip in your neck. I mean, you guys already got the worm in your brain, but see, like I said, there's a group of us that are older than you kids. And there's young people that have been brought up the right way and they've seen the evidence of what's happening on this advanced level behind the scenes. So there's all ages of good people that are in this movement. There's not one group that is not included in our beliefs and our ways of doing business and our skill levels. So I think that really you have to love doing what you do in order to even achieve any skill level. And I don't know if you guys have ever loved anything, so it may be impossible. And here again, being in the Matrix won't be so bad, right? It's your video games. You guys made them. You have your friends, your communities. I don't see why so many fake scripts for what you chose.
Across the
I
globe,
just don't
as well as
keep on
across the
talking about
country.
KTU, right?
And yes,
So I want to
Here
get
in
into
the
that. So
Midwest.
I do
St.
Team Up
Louis, the
content,
first secret city
but
home of
right
the
now
Manhattan
there's really
Project.
nothing to
But
talk
this
about
is
on
all
Team Up
just
2.
like irrelevant. You see, because no
Oh,
lives
thank
matter.
you.
Now, Channer's
like-
been doing the white on white hate crime.
I enjoyed my live
Of course,
streams. I love
because
getting to
he's
know
saddened
people.
that he can't claim his
If you
Jewish heritage
comment, just say
because it's
hi.
not through
That's
the
fine. I'll
mother's
give a thumbs
side.
up.
And traditionally,
Like, I just like having fun
it must
and
come
doing
through
things.
the
So I
mother's
do not
side.
do that much Team On content.
So while we
because I
play
see
games,
it's nothing really
never
to talk about
forget
Team On 2.
that
I don't
they've
want to do a
actually said
video
statements
lecturing people to
publicly
have safe sex and do not
that
get video.
anyone's name
Yes,
that
Brianna
ends in
Jesus
cock,
did that. She had unprotected sex with her
C-O-C-K,
ex-deadbeat baby daddy.
are actually
And
controlled
yeah, somehow she
by
got
Jewish elitists.
chlamydia. Lovely.
Mind-boggling,
Guys
isn't
have
it?
protected sex. I do not want
I
to
mean,
give.
it's-
I do not want to
it's
give that live
fascinating.
stream.
Okay,
What I hate.
now
She
let's
have
have
protected
show and tell
sex.
time.
And she's got two
Mr.
baby
Booth
daddies. She should think about
likes to say
figure
that
out
you can
about
buy
how to have
crystals
safe
for,
protected sex.
you know, these small amounts of money
So
and
I'm not going to stop
prostitute
really
them
talk
and
about
rip
that.
people
But I am
off.
going to keep updates
Now, I
and
wanted
everything
to
back
show
to
you
now because it's meant to
what a
be some
gem
Tennessee
quality
series soon.
crystal is.
And I will be doing
It'll
extra
be right
live
here
stream
in
the
front of
week
my finger.
to finally
So, this
do
is
my
a
current
phantom
stream
pyramid.
and a really
See
crappy
that?
documentary series. If
See
she has
that
then they need to do
very
a
shiny
student documentary
blue
about
one in the
Tennessee,
back left?
I'll rip the gold to shreds.
That would be the Phantom.
Because,
And like
so
I
I
said,
will be
this is
doing
gem
that. That will
quality.
be
It's a
coming up.
collector's
And
item.
next year, I will keep
We
you
actually
guys up
love
to
the
date
crystals
with
for
Hannah
their beauty.
Larry being in court for beating up her baby
Let
daddy.
me do the little
Lovely.
thing with you.
That will be keeping up with, but
My
nothing
finger is pretty
remotely
big next to
interesting
this little
has happened
crystal. See
in
that?
Team
See the
Fandom. And they do a
size?
quick screen record video.
And that was like a $30 piece that they weren't ripped off on.
Issa's
This is the difference in
I
quality.
don't know what to call her.
Just like people
Side
and
chick.
humans.
I don't
Some
know.
just keep faking it until
I
they
don't know
make
what their
it.
relationship. I don't really know.
Hey, lovey, don't push my arm
But I
around.
made you a video
Channer
about
thinks I
that.
have shaky
And
arm
now going in
syndrome.
the fake account.
He thinks
and
I'm a
wanting to talk
dimwit.
about her.
Let me show you what's
Possibly do a
shaking my
video about
arm.
that. I don't really know. It's
This
really
little
interesting.
sweet black
I already
cat
texted
here.
Sprig, is like
And you know, in
schoolgirl-
Channer's story, never
schoolgirl
forget,
bullshit. I'm not really going to do it.
he was heartbroken that he
I
had to
could do
leave his
that.
cat
But if
with
there's
his
any lovely live
ex-wife
streams about watching
and
any
the twin daughters.
upload it.
But
And
he
make
took
I'll
the
write a
plastic
comment
boo-boo kitty
to it. Just
guitar.
anything stupid. I
Nice
will literally
dad.
Upload it.
Okay, let's get back to
But
this.
like I said, if the team
So,
ups don't do anything
You
interesting,
see,
I'll
it's
talk
called
about
a
other things.
phantom.
So make talk about reality
Because when you
shows,
turn
like
it to the back,
YouTubers.
no longer
What
can
makes
you
you talk about Miss
see
Joyless?
the
And
shiny blue
and
pyramid.
we'll keep up
Oops,
with
turning
Kate
the wrong
Joy
one.
and Westbrook Glossy. We'll be keeping up with that.
Let's do it again.
Or any of lovely Joyless's Instagram
So you can see
lives.
we don't-
They're lovely. They're
we
not
don't
really. You ever see
see
anybody that
it
arrogant, narcissistic?
until we hit that
Watching Miss
sweet
Joyless
spot.
lives has it all. So this is
Now,
James Average. I'll
Right
see
here,
you
you're
Friday,
seeing it
8 o'clock
in
UK
two of the
time at
facets
night.
on the left-hand side.
And I hopefully
You know,
we'll have some fun.
We
and I'll
really
play
should be
the
able to
art
admire
stream
beauty in
with Preacher
nature
Art and Beauty Art.
instead of them making a blasphemy of
You
it.
ever see a
You can
book
see the
with Lady
inclusions.
Spooks? It is entertaining to watch. So I'll see you
Oh,
again.
now we
Friday.
see the Phantom
Bye,
on
everybody. Have a great weekend. Not great
that
weekend.
back right
Have a great
side, but
week.
that makes sense, doesn't it?
And I'll see you Friday. God
Okay.
bless you.
Real
I'll
quick,
see you soon,
too.
guys. Bye.
This is another
Don't
one of
ever
those
count on
jewel
that,
qualities. Look at the inclusions in that magnificent crystal. Now, these aren't used to power computers or cell phones. They say that some of these crystals are what they would call record keepers. Others would have Akashic records. There would also be Isis crystals. And there are people that are heavily into collecting
Right. There is no
that do what they
chance,
call
really.
channel a crystal,
all
which has
bullshit.
nothing to do with the way folks out there channel. It's where you scientifically evaluate the crystal, the faces, the striations, and the lines, and name it. Okay, one more real quick, and then we'll be done with our crystal show. Look at this. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Okay, this is actually a crystal, and if I get it just right, you'll see little sparkles jumping off the ends of those hairs. I guess it would be similar to fiber optics. I wonder how much dust is on this. Hang on, let's see.
Yeah, fighter jets are great.
Very little. There you have it. 3 magnificent crystals and pushing 50 videos stolen. So, earlier I was out and about. I do not turn my phone off. See, if I did, they wouldn't be able to hack me during the times that I didn't log out and shut down and turn it
The
off.
phone's off forever now.
But
good luck on that
it
code.
could still work out to my advantage because I'm the one being honest.
Yep.
And we're about out of time because I can't push it any longer than 15 minutes. Talk soon. Welcome. It's me, Suze. Now, like I just said, I live in the show me state, and here it is absolutely legal to record a call. So I was called by Ameren, Illinois. I was told that they're going to disconnect our electric in under a half hour. I spent 10 minutes trying to pay the bill as noted in the last video, brought into evidence, and I was hung up on by a jackass that told me that I wasn't nervous. And then he hung up on me and didn't let me pay. So, let's play the game. Let's make the call. Yeah, there's nobody to help honest people out anymore. Why? Because everybody's full of shit and nobody cares. Ask Channer.
Welcome to Ameren, Missouri.
Ameren, Missouri.
To report a gas leak or if you smell gas, say gas odor.
Tag 20 Royal
To report an
involved in this gas hack
report downed wires,
Ponzi con scheme where they want to blow up the house next door.
say power problems or press 2.
Nope.
For the sorry, let's try that again.
We want billing. We want billing. I just turned up the
Billing and
volume.
payments for balance, due date, or recent payments. Say account information or press 1. To make a payment now using a debit card, credit card, or checking account, say make a payment or press 2. For information on payment agreements, say payment agreements or press 3. We see the number you're calling from is 314-831-9074.
All right. My adopted daughter,
Wait a second.
Kenzie.
Wait. Besides 5243867, which was forced on us at 25 South Florissant to do all this scamming and stealing with, and the cell phone, which that number won't ever be answered. I mean, I answered it under a handful of times because I don't talk on cell phones. They're bad for your health.
some naughty little people grab my Gmail up. And of course, now I have to explain to you guys, when I said that somebody hacked my phone or my computer, and they go, you can't do that. The Apple is safe, or the Microsoft or whatever. Well, I guess in a way, technically they are safe. The way they do it is they hack in through a third-party application.
Wait.
And for many of you, you know that I was computer
Anybody
literate.
else dealing with major corporations like this? I mean, they just say, "Hey, Miss Susanna here, we are so sorry. We're going to give you a brand new computer, brand new. And oh, Miss Pratt, we are never going to make you get involved in any of this shit that they dragged you into the first time. Oh no, Miss Pratt, we're going to make it completely safe for everybody. And we're going to enter a court case in at the Supreme Court level on this kind of jurisprudence and use your case to set everything right."
And of course, that's why people are running terrified now for whatever has happened. And all I know is, to me, I've never been here. It does not look like the gaming systems that I've seen other people working with. But this is the first time I'm here, so like I said, I'm
Kind of
really
like when they
glad
put you on the dark web
to
for
at
the
least
first time. You really
have
don't know where you are.
a
I
firm
know that.
place now where I'm not in whatever pit that I was put into. This is really serious in the respect that anybody that was involved with any of the Amazon cards, that whole racket, man, they know. And you know, here again, I didn't know people had made false accounts in my name and were going shopping and ordering things on Amazon. So you see how big this is going to get really fast.
Stuck in a video game.
And everything I told you guys was to the best of my ability. Hi, man, and it's good to see you, and it's nice that I can see the chat. This has been really traumatizing. So the last video that I made was very interesting because what happened is they were able to stop that video from uploading, and they called it viewing it. And the video was no more than 3 minutes long. But in the meantime, see, I was secondary in all of my accounts, which means YouTube, and it also means Facebook. So, of course, the account had been cloned, and of course, people were working through a lot of secret Facebook closed groups, come to find out. And man, and I know you know how many bullshit closed groups there were on our old pal Elvis. Well, it was bigger than that. And that daggum CW that you met along the way and said, who is this and why is he doing this to you? Well, you see, these people were a huge group, like I told you. And so people like him and other key players that somehow were always in my space, they're having a hell of a time streaming now. So I guess it's like this, the way I see it. Okay. They have privatized, which basically means stolen, 60 of my videos. And always remember, have faith, because I believe in my heart of hearts that they were protected from the go. Now, imagine 60 of my videos that are anywhere from 2 to 5 hours long would be the cassette tapes or the CDs that they would burn or tape over, if that makes sense. So the way I'm feeling this out, it's almost like there's only so much room on any kind of social media. As far as YouTube is concerned, it's so odd because what it really is, it's like free cable. And then they're going to talk to you about, now you remember how many people stole free cable back in the day. Well, it wasn't exactly free, but it's kind of like YouTube. It's kind of like social media. The most important thing we should always remember is the airwaves and places on a dial you can you could turn and tune into. We learned about that in the 73 satellite concert trip, by the way.
Fucking bullshit.
But it's fascinating how this whole thing is imploding. And it's like one of my friends said when they were doing their live stream that when they walk across the floor at the Walmart to use their Amazon gift cards, that their feet make noise as they walk across.
All right. I mean, Lord forbid I don't show my face when I speak. So I was getting ready to go to the bank. 3 creepy dudes pull up in a rusty van. And of course, they're just here to take pictures of that property that can't be sold. So if you think I'm stupid enough to leave this house when this is going on, and then you also think, surely it's just a coincidence that when I'm going to leave and everybody's spying on me with the satellite and the minicam.com that you guys think you're so slick in your video games, where are you hiding the walls? I mean, this is how childish this crap is. I'm not leaving. I'm locked and loaded. I'm ready. As always. And if I don't get to go to the bank, well, too bad. Look at me and tell me, well, I'm just here to take pictures. Bullshit.
Do that. Well, see, I couldn't. But
Fucking
here's the
bullshit.
rub. They say that the internet had documented completely everything there was to document by the year 2012. And then I come. And the experience I had, whether it was in 2014 or whether it was at the end of 2016 with the Elvis Presley mystery, or whether it was 2018 with this thing that I could tell all these people were talking about me, but they wouldn't use my name. And we have to go back to there, is that if you listen to the songs and you follow the clues, somehow there was a hands-off clause on me because I am innocent.
But I'm also allowed to be destroyed by these idiots. This is streamed live on September 19th, 2019.
This goes on. Well, in the meantime, you should have seen what I saw today, man. I was watching the Parliament proceedings. Fascinating. Because it all has to do with cybersecurity and all this online hacking, which we have been majorly offended by. I mean, not just for us, for the whole world, because we care. But see, the thing with the Computer Misuse Act, well, that is in the UK. And of course, water divides us, and they call it maritime law. And so if I want to purchase something from outside of America, I'm the poor schmuck, because nobody can guarantee if we exchange across the water. Well, hi, Judy Wright. But that really is a problem at that point, because we're supposed to be a global society.
All right.
And the internet was designed to be safe.
So these terrorists that are next door taking pictures. Well, now they got their little yellow vests on and they're blowing leaves and mowing the grass again and getting paid for all this. So they take the picture to get their payment. And you can hear the leaf blower in the back outside of the window. I wonder if they'll bag them up and take them with. Or if they just want to put them in a big pile and fucking pitch a cigarette. I mean, why not? Blame it on me. Oh, I'm the smoke out there, but I'm in here. So it's always the setup. It's always the con. It's always the harassment. It's always the war.
Conspiracies and the UFO stuff and all that crap came from because those people made stories up that are different than the handwritten accounts that I wrote. But oh no, now since the hacks, see, what they've been doing is retaping over their old YouTubes. Amazing. And being able to change the dates. So say myself as a YouTube person, when I get done with the live stream, it would have the correct day and date and time. And it's going to be fascinating to see if that's how it lines up this time. But on the old iPhone, which of course is easier to compromise an iPhone, they gave you a wheel. Oh, I've got the video when it happened right here on this one too. So I do have that evidence. Okay, so they brought up a wheel. And what it said was now you can adjust the date of your video. So imagine if I'm the first one that had an experience like this online, which I don't think is so hard to imagine, considering we go back to September 1st, 2014 and look at a timeline of events that has lasted 5 years of my life now. And I agreed to cooperate because I want to see things healed up. I want it to be safe. I want it to be fair. I want everybody to be okay with all the lies they were ever told. There is help, and it's not drugs, and it's not a lobotomy, and it's not getting locked in a rubber room. It's a lot easier than that. But of course, all these people that can't hang with that concept, well, here again, they said, crucify me. But back to the Parliament today, they brought up Scotland, and that means it is true. The Lord of Lions was the first legal courts back before all the hoopla. And if you've got dirty deals done dirt cheap going on in the UK, and the Parliament is supposed to have way more authority than it does, you have to ask yourself, well, who got in there and messed that up for those guys? And I think it's a lot like the United States. Everybody's freaking out because they know the president's not the head of the United States. Give me a break. Really? Because we can prove our history. So the whole thing today has to do with the years 1643 to the late 1700s, like maybe 1774. I don't exactly remember, and I didn't take notes. But when you think about all the crap that happened over here, and the crap that happened over there, and the crap that happened everywhere, man, is it so hard to believe now that families that have some kind of a kingship, some kind of a rule. Now, this is before they were overtaken by the powers that be after the Lord of Lions, mind you. But is it so hard to believe that there could be an emissary that would be Caucasian, and there would be an emissary that would be Spanish or Latin American, and there would be an emissary that would be French or English, and there would be an emissary, so on and so forth. And I don't know how many there are, but I do know that these families whether they're doppelgangers, twins, triplets, cousins, is irrelevant. That's the shiny bauble. This is about family. This is about bloodlines, and this is about restoring some order. So, from what I see, the whole globe, whether it's flat or round or lopsided, you have to have people participating from every country, because it doesn't matter if we're just safe. And it doesn't matter if they decide to set off whatever kind of warfare weapons they have in a country that's isolated, way across from where whoever we are. The air flows, just like the water. And they know that.
Now you're in
so if we get to the end of this
second
game,
grade
which is only the beginning,
science,
and this earth
geography, land, education for
they said,
children.
well, maybe we better all come together because we found somebody that never lied on the internet and broke some kind of flipping code. So that's what's happened. And like it's always been, every time that you know something in your heart, no matter what anybody says, and you speak it out loud, and you have true intent, and you act it out, that is alchemy. That is not a magic trick.
Untenable,
that is not witchcraft. That is not the devil.
Mad Max scenario.
That is not against
There's very little I can do to control for that.
Religious people.
Even the preppers.
that believe in
how long are you going to
miracles.
prep for?
And every
what
one
are
of
you doing?
us
Except do you want to live
are
a
a
year in a
miracle.
bunker before you
And what
eventually
we're
take the
doing now
shotgun in
does
the
matter.
mouth?
So
Go for it.
all of a sudden,
You want to be
we had a
there,
live stream, and
at
I
the
thought,
point where
shoot,
the last
I want to
can of
talk to
peaches is
everybody. I
done,
missed you
and,
guys.
and you have the
I never
the
did
choice
care
of
if there
whether or
was
not to wander out into the
one person
a la
here or 10
Fallout
people. It's
76,
not about
wander out into the wasteland,
a
or you're just
popularity contest. So
take
all
the
these
hemlock.
liars made it out to be a popularity contest, and come to find out, you can win subscribers. You can
It
buy
won't make a lick of difference if you
subscribers.
think about it beforehand or
And
done.
a lot of them are actually bots.
Liar.
So
If society
another little
collapses totally
tidbit of
and human
information
life
that people
becomes
should
untenable on
be
planet
okay
Earth,
with.
then that will be an unfortunate
There's
set
a
of
guy
conditions that I wouldn't have hoped for.
out here on the web,
But
and a
I'll
lot
have
of
to
people
deal
know
with
him. His name is Cliff.
like everyone else.
Kyle Riccardi says, let's just hope a lot of corruption is puddings. Well, Chatter is pure blown corrupt. What are you doing in his chat? Because then you fix it and say outed instead of pudded.
Somebody went to this
I'm just documenting the facts, Jack.
His notion is that
what
he's
he was
making
doing.
it sensible.
Joshua Eldridge says, can Trump do anything with the Supreme Court?
Crazy or outrageous or extreme
Yeah.
is a manifestation.
Brilliant cult of weirdos.
His name is, and he's
Most of
one
them are real
amongst many.
people. But it makes it look like
He
real
has a
people.
YouTube channel called Nature
So anyhow,
Fast. I am,
this
I am
Cliff Hyde
blanking on
and back to
everybody's
this
name.
mysterious man.
Names are
The
escaping.
mysterious man offered him his usual fee.
That's the plausible
And we even extended
deniability
if he could provide him
and
with a
the
positive
mental illness.
report.
But here again,
But Mr. Hyde,
let me
only-
walk you
Kyle
through it,
Riccardi's here. You
dumbass.
see Mad Fingers here.
so imagine if that spreads.
We
And
have
bots
Gino
don't have
Vede Ragalite. So it says
Never
I love
heard of
persuasion
her.
of good society. Very good, thank you.
Morality or ethics. They're just a bot.
She's not on your live chat.
Well, now
Hold
you
on,
Or
see
your
how
top
much
chat.
opinion
Hold
polls
on.
were
You're
done.
just making shit up.
And you
It'll
ask
be
how a
easy.
vote can be swayed or how something can be brought forward.
Hashtag
And now
Pratt
you
Let's say his
have
name in
answer.
3 seconds.
and
Well,
hashtag
As far as
conspiracy
I subscribe
theory.
to him on YouTube.
And
I
here
follow
again,
him on
I've never
YouTube.
said that 100%
It's a
of
simple question of finding
Of
his
That's
what
not
latest update.
conspiracy.
You're probably
It's
one of those things where I
collusion.
find his latest
And what
update and I
arises
immediately
in me,
go
not
call it
100%
out
is accurate.
simultaneously.
I'm not perfect.
Hey, yeah, what's this guy's name?
I try.
Where's your
Nature Bats
Chantarians?
Last. What the heck
And
is
to
this guy's
some
name? And I used to
extent,
name
I
check him all the
succeeded.
time.
Let me ask.
This is just a
Let me
manifestation.
ask.
I get
Hang
why
on.
people are
Whatever
mad.
stage of
I'll put it
I
in
should
all
have
seniority,
caps.
this
like
party
senior
The way you
moment,
like
is
it.
manifested
And
by the inability to remember
If you
anybody's
really
names.
want
I am now there. I mean, I was
Like,
always
involved
bad
in
with
this
names,
ridiculous
but
battle.
lately I'm noticing,
See,
looking for names, and I'm like,
Let's
who's that
say you're a
guy?
YouTube
Who's
person.
that guy? You know, the one with the hat. Oh, Bill
You open
Nye.
up a
You know what I
super
mean? I'm
chat,
just like,
people feel sorry
all
for
names
you.
are lost to
Whether
me.
you have a legitimate
Christ,
need or
I'm a
not is irrelevant.
Christmas
And they
present.
start
I can't.
flipping
Of course, now
dollars
I can't
out.
find any of his.
$2 super chat, $5
Any of
super
his.
chat, whatever.
I subscribe to too many
Besides
channels.
the
That's
idea
part of the problem.
that the host, which is not the YouTuber, it's a large
I
percentage.
put in at 344, where are your Chantarians, CW? Very few are real anymore.
I'm live on YouTube. I know. Thank you, Kenza.
Oh, God.
You're welcome.
That's last.
You're welcome.
And when I see the name, I'm going to be like, Jesus Christ.
Kind of lost my train. I wasn't prepared.
Guy
so
McPherson. Oh,
you know,
Jesus
have an
Christ. Guy McPherson,
I lost my train.
www.guymcpherson.com.
Talking about better days.
He is a.
Talking about when they can't act like this.
Tag Danelle Papa. Danelle Jones used to date a guy named Guy. And now he's got that in his story. Every bit of my data winds up being shit all over.
To get a schedule back.
The melting polar ice caps, the release of methane gas from there. It's all about this notion of.
I don't want to focus.
A wet bulb temperature. There's a certain amount of. There's a certain point at which
I don't want to focus
relative humidity and relative temperature of the Earth will simply be an equation that cannot be matched by the human physiology.
They're really
meaning
dumb.
that pretty soon, one of these days, the level of humidity and the level of heat in the environment is going to be like basically game over for humanity.
Tag Channer is covering up about these directed energy weapons they've been doing with the microwaves and the cell phones and all of this hate speech and these computer viruses. They're trying to evaporate people, suck their moisture out and their mineral rights, and then they get Bitcoin for it. It's creepy.
Availability, where he's like, if you just do the math, if we have a problem where say 25, we have 25% get less.
You don't want to talk to other people like
in a given year.
Right now there's two
that might be enough
to
put society,
when they work
bonkers.
Their games.
And the whole point is that it's these
in the
nested feedback loops. So at the time that the same time as the temperature is rising to the point of making life in certain regions of the world impossible to deal with, that causes mass migration.
He's tripping because his East Coast is going to be wasteland, and the perimeter of the South and the West. The food supply is in the Midwest, and that's why they wanted to steal St. Louis and kill me. It's so childish. But of course, these obese, what you call useless eaters, and these sick minds that hoard, that have to have it all and even eat human flesh. See, they're the ones that really do need to be euthanized. They're rabid. And then they threaten us.
That's when
they cultivate rice, but they're only doing it at night.
The way I found out
Why?
they did
sarin gas.
Because they can't do it during the day because
once you donate to somebody, even though they don't have your information,
it's literally too hot for them to harvest rice.
The minute
so they're doing it
your donation, like you can't afford it.
That's what's called a bellwether. That's a signal and a sign that something has changed.
That's when
and you want to get into debates about environmental things, that's part of the problem with conspiracy theory. If the mass media says it, or the massive scientists are saying it, or the massive doctors are saying it, or the scientists are corrupt and they have an agenda, and the doctors are corrupt and they're in the hands of big pharma and they're corrupt, and the government society always lies to you, and mass media is an Illuminati thought control machine. So whatever they say, we'll say the opposite.
You have
a guy like David Icke considers himself kind of like a hippy dippy and have the chakra system outlines in his books, but at the same time say that people should exercise.
Now, if hippies have only been around since the 60s, how does this information go back to BC time. Hippies. He's just poking my bear. I'm not a hippie. He's going for the POT card. And he calls pot like the kettle is black. And he does all the dark things. It's so observable. And like I said, it's going to help hopefully with the other people that are mentally challenged to see these videos. That's my only hope for this stuff.
In the desire to have, equal time for different positions. So Vanessa Thor says, night farming has been happening by indigenous people across the globe forever. Good thing I've lived without electricity almost as much as I lived with it. I have physical boats, not tripping. Hey, listen, God bless you. God bless you.
It's me that has the books about the last days of natural sunlight and all the McDonnell Douglas type of, Lockheed Martin, big government providers of information. I have the books. He's just mumbly pegging around. It's like Tourette's. It's all these different personalities just pooping out words that really don't make any sense, and they call it entertainment and alternative media or mainstream media, and it really sucks.
There's a theory
September 25th.
Called
So like I've
global
talked
dimming,
about too,
which basically
plug-in
says
algorithm
this.
programs.
For
Rinse,
those
cycle,
individuals who think that we're going to solve the problem
And
by
if there's
getting
not
carbon
a human at
dioxide
home,
or out of the, or carbon
how are you
monoxide
going
or
to get them
whatever,
to fix your problem
or
on the computer? So now
carbon
you see
emissions down.
why the British Parliament,
The theory goes something like this. They go,
Parliament, or
at this
however you
point, like this,
Blame the individual instead of the actual corruption. That's what a lot of low-level lawyers actually do to earn money. It's like being in bed with the lobbyist in government. It's the same system. You just plug different things in, and they call it a model. It's a model for this way of deceiving the public and bottoming out the world's structure, which I still say they're the ones that are getting flushed, and we're going to be able to build correctly for the first time in written history. We'll see.
Because of masking, because of smoke and stuff, or they'll have before and after pictures. Like, here's an image of this Chinese city, 2 years before COVID. Here's one of it today. You can see that there's been a beautiful change in the environment. The pollution and maps of pollution in
Bitcoin.
In Venice,
Here's another little hot ticket for you.
certain types of sea life returning to the canals of Venice where they had previously left because of the environmental pollution that was there.
It takes a hell of a lot of
Right? There's
electricity.
people are saying, no, look, that's going to cause a reduction in the emissions, and that reduction in emissions could have an effect on an increase in temperature globally. And it's basically those sort of things lock into a philosophy that say, as advocated by certain people like Guy McPherson, that it's all over. That essentially what Guy McPherson's attitude about it is now, with the attitude that he advocates for, is kind of a radical acceptance. It's kind of like this notion of humanity as a whole, given the environmental destruction that has already taken place, cannot hope to turn it back to normal.
Here's all you gotta do is get rid of this Amazon Ponzi scheme, because they're putting it all in landfills and destroying returned products. And then you don't have to have all the China crap plastic and all the toxic colorants and additives leaching into the river water.
Was it 5 or 7 stages of grief?
Fake way of banking.
Denial.
Was monopoly money through the internet, and at the same time they want to take away our cash, which is
bargaining,
pretty stupid.
depression, and then finally there's acceptance.
It really is stupid. And
What the
I've
hell?
asked for
So, you know,
just simple
all these
intelligence,
things.
Okay, so
He basically
you
says
get all
that
these
he's made the decision not to have children.
and whether they're
He says that
wealthy
if
or
you
not
have
is
children, what are
irrelevant.
you going to do? You know, that
50%.
you know, the die throne
gross.
cannot be, you know, called back.
And
But
a
but
fund
he says
set
like
things
basically
back
like
up to
don't
help
worry
the
about
people
like
to rebuild.
you know making $1 million.
Because we're
and-
talking
and-
about
and
as much money
he
stolen
also
off
says
this
that this whole
daggum
notion of
computer
prepping is a
stolen
kind
$1
of
million
as we
form
are
now
made
because
off me.
you can't prep enough. You know, there's
It's
you know
funny
you
how
can't
those two
have
things work
you
together.
know
All of a
forever's
sudden you start
worth
getting hot
of
and sweaty and
of
thinking,
you know sustenance or supply
you know, they should have never
underneath the
brought
earth.
this.
And so what's the
Especially when
point?
you're
Like, you know,
organic.
eventually you're going to find yourself in a
Always
position
remember
where
it was
even if
originally
you're
at
a
my
World
age.
it's
War
like
II spy tool. And
it's
there's
like that
nothing
movie
wrong
with
being able to get
Castaway
messages to your
with
friends.
Tom Hanks,
There really isn't.
America's favorite pedophile, right?
And
Tom
this is
Hanks
about
allegedly. I'm
people
joking.
realizing there's no
Alleged by
secrets.
crazy people. Like I don't
Be
think so.
yourself, you're
But
gonna be
anyway,
fine.
You should
Nobody's gonna
stop when you
judge
were
you.
ahead as a joke.
Anywho,
We all
Castaway.
realize
He reaches a
the
point
past
where
traumas that
he
made
has
people do
learned
what
to
they do
survive and thrive on the
when
island
they worked
to
for
the
the
best degree that he
corporations
can.
and had to do
He's
things
able
that didn't
to
resonate
secure
with their
sustenance,
professional.
coconuts, seafood. He's
Even
alive.
if you have to go to work
Until finally
and
he
you love
says
your
to
job,
imaginary friend
if
Wilson,
you have
he
to
goes,
do something
what am I going to do? I'm going to sit
that
around
is
here forever waiting
unprofessional
to
or
fall and
does
break my
harm,
leg or catch some sort of
well,
deadly
then you're
and
Tag Sammy Hagar to his island.
or I'm gonna
Throw the Epstein word on it.
humanity.
Bring in people partying on an island and girls at the concerts flashing their boobs. They're not kids. Kids aren't at these rock and roll concerts. They are
This sort of thing
predominantly 18 and over, but that's irrelevant. And tag Sammy's voice to Thor News to CW Chanter. I'm telling you, Chanter's got over a dozen personas, and that's why he's mentally ill, because he doesn't realize what he's saying as each one of these individuals, all the way up to government with Wilcock. So it's very bizarre because his own characters are throwing him under the bus, and he's waiting to see if he survives, which to me is insane. But he's legal counsel, and you know, I'm representing myself as an honest woman, pro se in this court from hell, that he has orchestrated along with Mel V, Biggie Boho, all the banks, all the Prana marketing, all the single platform, all this crap online to get somebody and actually bleed them white. And that would be me. But I don't think it's going to work out that way.
Well, here's the deal. You know, every day
And in the
people
meantime,
report to work around the
there's a
world
lot of weird
at
channels
nuclear power plants.
that make
Nuclear power
a lot
plants.
of
Like
money
St. Louis
They
is a
exist.
and
uranium
have a
mine.
tremendous amount of
We're allowed
subscribers.
to
If
live
those people
here.
stop going to
So,
Our
work,
military.
there are
since these
emergency and
fools
contingency
We're gonna
programs
do
that
our
are trying to
asset.
keep the shit and keep the show going
They're
thought
not
that
taking
for a
they
while.
could
But given a
dance
small
around
amount
the
of
truth
time,
and
absent
try to
human
bob and weave
intervention,
and make up other
these nuclear
stories.
power plants are going to
See,
do
they've
what
been
nuclear
busting
power
them the
plants
last couple of
do
years.
without
Like I
regular
said, this has been
human
going on
maintenance and
heavy in my
intervention. And
world.
what's that?
You have no
They
idea.
go
Even
nuclear.
before
They
I
melt
talked about
down.
the Elvis thing.
It's already happened.
And that goes back to the
I
international
don't care if
FCC
you're up in the
editors.
hinterland in the
Who,
hills, living off the
if
grid,
they're in
You're
the
in the
Netherlands,
past, Chanter.
why are
cool
they
and
hooked up to
satisfied
an
with
IP
your
server
small
in
collection of
California?
books and
And
cassettes and,
California is some weird
you know,
place where
D-cell batteries or whatever, solar powered
they
what's
run things
You're not allowed here.
even more than our
If the
government
nuclear
does. And I
reactors
know
within
that
the
sounds
continental
weird.
United States
They have a lot of
themselves, just the
loopholes.
continental United
What about
And they
States,
play a lot of games
go
with money.
atomic,
But
it's game
the
over
biggest
for
game
you.
California ever played, and this
I'm
is a
a
There's
bona
no,
fide
there's no
fact.
Don't worry
hiding
So
about
I'll
me.
walk upstairs
you
and get
know.
a
About
book
you.
out of the library and show everybody. And I've showed them before.
We got
Dr.
off the
Shirley's
track. We were
Holy
going to
Water
tell you
Sacred
we're
Oil.
30 minutes in and we haven't even talked about Sidney
California
Powell and the
River.
Kraken.
No, the American River in California
I released the
Darn you,
Kraken.
was so
Sojourn,
polluted by the
for asking the
1930s
question.
that
I released the
whoever runs
Kraken.
California
with the demonology and witchcraft book that admits the church's guilt.
Down Jones Miller says, how much are tickets to the breakaway civilization? Personally, I don't believe in the existence of
You can't buy your way in.
And if they're off planet, then I guess they're okay.
You guys are going off planet.
Then they're
No,
okay as long as they get
there's the
out of solar
inversion.
system
Here
by
we
the
go
time the sun
again.
goes.
Now I'm cutting you off
And if they're not
with my voice, and they're going to pick up all my thought waves, all my sentences, and we're linked up. Not you,
They came online to create a new
me, and my two dead friends, and Elvis.
I came on to be serious. I didn't know
Galactic
everybody
Dude
was
Man says, hi, CW. We spoke a couple times.
But
I was the John B. Wells. Hey, how you doing? Did
in
you ever
this
listen to Anton Bruckner? I
blame
can't say that
game,
I have. But I can
everybody's
say
got
that I
to
recognize
realize
you and your name. And
that
I
different programs
had very much
work
fun in
on different
those conversations we
countries
had.
and on different
And
geographical
life keeps on, and
locations.
it's good to know that you're still
The
alive
only
and life
people
keeps
that
on
are at
ticking.
fault now that ever need to be talked about or discussed forevermore are the ones that are still doing what they're doing.
Stephen Ryman with a recipe for crazy,
in my
crazy dreams
imagination.
said, I listened to
So,
Douglas Dietrich in bed last night
have
from
all
12
their
to 4
assets,
a.m.
man.
Whoa.
Liquidate them.
Just bear in mind
Cash,
that I didn't advise you to do that.
holdings, stocks. And oh yeah, by the way,
Spike Lee says, what's the
you're getting
possibility
more
for
gossip.
nuclear reactors going
The whole
nuclear?
thing about
It's
the oil
100%. The only
wars
thing
and,
that keeps
you know,
nuclear
how much they've
reactors
lost
from
and how much
being
it's gonna
nuclear
go up.
reactors
And I
and
keep
not
asking
going,
Christ,
not
who
achieving
is
full
Maxim
fusion
Shashenko?
is the cooling
President,
of the
Vice President, Treasurer,
of the
and
radioactive elements
Secretary
that
of the new
generate
Vista
the
Petroleum Company.
electricity.
Because my grandparents,
So once humans stop, if there's a
Yeah,
total
20,
human society
nine,
collapse, and no one is
23
taking care of
shares,
those nuclear reactors, they
which are
100%
now worth
are going to go
99 million
Chernobyl.
apiece,
That's what they're going to
that are
do.
called
And
penny
there's no
that the
there's no
public is
debate
no
about
longer
this
able
in
to
any sort of
access.
community. There's no
If I have
what
the
you would have.
envelope
The only thing that would prevent them from
right
going
here
full nuclear
on
is
my
that if they
computer
can
desk,
Divine
decommission it.
intervention.
for
So, for
something
example,
like
if
this,
people knew that in
that's one of
100
the
days
stocks
or
and bonds,
200
okay?
days, there's going to be a solar mass
Mr. Petroleum,
global,
Utah,
whatever
uranium,
EMP
and
event that's going
DuPont
to
nickel. I believe
knock
DuPont
everything
nickel
out.
is this one.
Okay, knock out
The
all
point
the
is,
entire electrical grid, come
they
hell
were
or high
held
water. That
for me as a
presumably
minor.
that at some of these nuclear reactors, people could take
My mom
steps
had them,
in order to fast track and
and
decommission.
by the time I turned
What
to an
the
adult,
success rate would be or how hard or
the
difficult
family
that task
didn't have
would be
those stocks.
is
They've
beyond
had
my
since
capabilities to
1958.
assess or tell you.
And I also have
This
this.
is part of why guys like
So,
Guy McPherson say basically we're at a point
you
now
know,
where it's like,
it's not about the money.
put up, it's like
There's not enough
we've
money, and everybody
reached the
better
point
quit
of no
talking about suing everybody. That's
right?
so
You've reached the point
childish.
where society
If we
cannot
just
decommission or
regain the
alter
money that was
things
stolen,
to shut them down. Now, that's
I
one
think every
person's
person on
and
this
one
globe
idea's one
would never
man's
go
opinion
hungry
and
again.
assessment of the situation.
I think it's that
Whether
bad.
that's going to end up being the case,
And
I don't know.
like I said, I can't make a dime.
Vanessa Thor says, I
Working
thought they
in my
all had an
community
auto computer shut down in that case.
as a
Nonsense. Because even if they do,
30-year established
do a
professional
shutdown, the nuclear
field
rod,
where I hold a
the rods are
PhD.
still in the water, right? What happens is that over
Can't
time,
work online 'cause
the
there's no
water
legitimate
evaporates, that cools
Well,
the
See, that's where this whole
the
turnaround's been
rods.
happening.
And that's what happened
Hey,
in Chernobyl,
even,
and that's what
it
happened
is funny,
at
isn't it? But
Daiichi, what's this, Fukushima.
see, it's seriously funny. And that's
You know
what's
what I
even
mean?
funnier is
So-
that we are the do-all end
Yeah,
all.
there's no automatic shut off.
We
Even if
are
you shut it off, you'd have to shut it off,
completely
and then
more
you'd have to remove
intelligent
the
than
nuclear,
any
the
who came
plutonium
before
rods.
us.
I think the
And we
plutonium
let a
from the
retarded
water.
robot tell us what
and
to do.
and safely store them. But if there's a total societal collapse,
If you're
and
going
shit
to
just
run a
goes
company
bananas,
like Walgreens,
is that going to happen?
In
and
1940
your power
It's
goes
not gonna
down,
happen. You know what I mean? I don't think
and then
so.
your power comes up,
So,
and you get a line of pissed off people because the
hey, what are you going to do? But this is out of our control.
the scanner
You want to go
doesn't work.
protest?
You know,
Go
then
protest.
you click the
You know what I
barcode
mean?
with.
You want to, count your
The
blessings. You
stupid
want to go
scanner isn't
out
working,
in the
okay?
glory. You want to drink and
And
drug yourself
they're
to death
clicking
because
it,
it's all
and they're
over. It's
clicking it
all,
like
you know,
damn, they're making
you
us
eat, drink, and be
self-advice
merry, for
this
tomorrow
world.
we die. I mean,
We're not
It's not for me to
dying.
tell you how to process
We're
or
gonna
deal
live
with these
forever,
things.
not you.
I
Nobody
deal with
could
these
buy
things by
anything
knowing
that
that there are things that are,
Now,
there are a
wait.
finite number of things that
You're
are in my
telling me
control.
You have
If I
no
want to
clue what
improve my
God
life,
is.
I want my life to keep on going in the right
Monstrosity.
direction
That's
instead
your
of the
own
wrong
stupid.
direction.
Run by the
There are
good
certain things that I
church
can
you know
control
who.
and do, and I do them to the best of my
They
ability.
don't have a
Get out
protocol.
of my
You
own
have to bring
way.
that stuff in the computer.
Have a regulated
I mean, it's still
sleep
tell you what your
schedule.
changes,
Stay
right?
off of drugs and alcohol.
You're obese and
It's
lie.
Do what I need to do.
Perverted.
Don't be in
It's no
denial.
different than the
About
banks.
work
You're
that
the
needs to be
fucking
done.
idiot.
Thank
Don't let
God.
things fester until they
The
rot.
computer
You know what I
system at
mean?
US Bank
Whatever.
keeps
But
crashing.
outside of that, there's a
Which
lot of things that
sounds
are out of
really
my
stupid,
control.
I
Like,
know,
if
but
it's my
see,
fate to be struck
as
by
long as
the
that
proverbial
computer
bus
system
tomorrow,
keeps
then
crashing,
that's the way it's going to go down. You
those
know
people
what I
You're
mean?
can work
already
And I
another
can
day.
look both ways before I
in
can
the
cross
And
the
if we get
street.
to the
There are things
point
that I can
with our
do.
banks,
You're not
But
in
if
the
I
like
look
it is
real
both
with
world.
ways
trying
and
to
cross
contact
before I cross the
Google
street, that's no
or
guarantee that at a
Facebook or
left field,
even
the drunk
Apple,
driver comes shimmying out of
and you
a
can't talk to a human, it's a setup. It's a
gully or
trap.
whatever that I don't see
I
him or
was
they
at
don't see me.
the
And
Microsoft
game over,
store
I
over the
rip.
weekend because
Right?
when my Gmail was hacked and I had no control over my media
But
whatsoever,
anywho,
and I couldn't turn my devices on because they would send things up
so
to the
Sidney
dark web
Powell
and
was
buy
the
things
toast
in
of
my
the town.
name.
We
Well,
saw in conspiracy
I
theory
went to
land
go
this idea and notion
try to retrieve,
become popular.
and I
This
have a
town
third
has been
device, believe it or
closed
not. It's a
And
since
we talked about it. We
1999.
talked about it over a course
laptop,
of
and I
days
don't
and
Technically.
shows.
use it,
We
but it
talked
had a
about
secondary
Louis Gohmert, a congressman from
email,
Texas,
Gmail, whatever
speaking
you
on
call it.
national television
So we were going to
and
retrieve my primary, which had
reporting
been hijacked.
information that was sourced
And
from
being in that
one
store for 2
German
days in a
language
row
tweet, which
and
claimed
seeing how
against
sad
with no evidentiary
those
support and
zombies were, all
against
the purchasers who were
practical and
walking around the
pragmatic
store buying the
notions and
games and the
understandings of
bullshit.
how international law
The
works and
worst
what the
part
power of the
is when
U.S.
you
Army
see somebody
is.
buy something
At
there
Dominion,
and they're
there was
walking
this
out with it,
magical
you know,
company
like
called Skytel. It's Skytel,
their
it's
monitor or
Dominion,
whatever.
it's Smart Tech, it's
And you see
software,
the
it's
two
software
guys in the back
developers,
high
it's
five and
voting machine companies,
or like strike,
and
like they
they
just
have
wanted to
this
sell them
system
something.
that was invented by
All right.
Hugo Chavez,
I'm in there
known
with my
socialist of
devices.
Venezuela,
I bought my
to
phone
flip and
place I
steal
was at.
elections. And Hugo Chavez has been dead for
Take that
some
back. The laptop
time.
had them both. The
And
laptop I
this,
bought
this,
there.
the United
This is
States
also
election was
purchased
stolen
now.
for Biden
But
from Trump using the software technology, but the good guys, the
they said we
army,
can't do
had
anything
seized
more.
these servers in
And I'm
Germany.
like,
This is
right.
what Louis Gohmert
It's too
reported
bad you
based on
don't
one
have
German language
a
tweet
number
that had been debunked.
to contact
Skytel, Dominion had all issued press
Google
statements.
or
The U.S.
Facebook
Army
or
issued a press statement saying
YouTube or
that
this
this was
guy or
not the
that
case,
guy.
that this did
You know,
not
like a
occur, that
private
this did
list.
not
It'd be
happen.
like your top secret
And
list
yet we saw this
where you can
wild
talk to a
wacky
human.
story ferment
Any
throughout
given place you
conspiracy
need
theory
to.
land. And we
Like if
said
it was the
how
places where
nutty
they're
it is
pushing
that
the button
Simon
to
Parks
set
is
off the
repeating
nuke.
this story. How
There'd
nutty
be
it
one
is
asshole
that
there
Kerry Cassidy is
to
repeating
cover
this
every
story. How
ship.
nutty it is
You got a
that
problem,
Stillness and the
you call, you
Stormwalker
talk to
are
a human.
going with this story. The Newsmax
Well,
thinks there's something
the
here.
Genius Bar doesn't have that.
And
And
then
when I said
we
to
saw at
those
the same
people,
time this
and they were
legal
nice, they were
superpower, pseudo superpower,
mid to late
Sidney
20s, two
Powell,
men.
representative
For
of
real.
General
Hey, Wormhead. It's actually through the tribal councils. I am indigenous. My family has been here since the 1500s. See, it's a real thing. Dr. Shealy knows it too. Where is that Norman at anyhow? Dadgummim.
couldn't believe we were hearing her tell.
And you
Because
needed
here was an
help.
attorney whose
You'd
name
say,
had
"I
been
need to
tweeted
speak to
out
your
by the
supervisor,
President of the
please."
United States, Donald J. Trump,
And then
as being a
that
member
person
of her
would
legal
come,
team,
and they would have
stating
one step
this
up
crazy story about the
from
Dominion
the
software
person below
seizure.
them. That's how upper management
And we
works,
saw
right?
conspiracy theory land go
And we're
nuts.
talking
This is
about
the crack, and we
corporate
got him.
pyramids here.
Skytel, blah, Smart Tech,
So I'm
Dominion.
afraid
And the progressive
that even
media
the
and the
people
progressive
that
pundits
work
on
at the
social media
top
sat
that
around around going, you guys have gone bananas. You've gone crazy. This is going to blow up in your face and you're going to look like assholes when all said and done. You're just saying that because you're scared. Sidney Powell's about to release the Kraken all over your face. You will be laughing next. CW Chandler, when the Kraken gets released, then you're going to have to kiss Rob Count's ass and suck Ben Chastain's hard cock.
That's
You
all.
fucking asshole.
I mean, that's all for
Bullshit
tonight.
You said about
I
Donald
don't have
Trump,
any
our
makeup
savior.
on. I've got too many things to talk about. Maybe I've
And
talked too
then-
much.
Tucker
I'm glad to be
Carlson
back.
flipped on Sidney Powell and said, "We've invited her on our show,
I
but we
want to go
demanded that we
forward
see
with
her
things
evidence.
that
She
I'm
can't show us her
interested in.
evidence, so we have to say this seems to be crazy." And just like conspiracy theory land, just like the QAnon teams, just like
What they've been
the
doing
Trump supporters of conspiracy theory land, turned on
is
Fox
creating
News.
content off of my
They turned on
interest.
Tucker
in them.
Carlson.
And like I
And then
said,
they
I
turned
have so
on
much
Liner
more
Media,
interest.
and they turned on all
And I
sorts of
have
people who said,
about this big of a
like Paul
stack
Joseph Watson, who
of
said,
handwritten copies.
"This is nuts, and this is going to look bad, and this
Because,
is
you know, I
already
actually
looking bad,
created
and there
my
doesn't seem to be
content
much
with
here,
us.
and this seems
In
crazy,
the
and it seems
meantime,
like concerning." And then you
let's
have
go back on
the
some
Trump
basic
legal team, Giuliani and
And,
Lynn something, Walker, whatever,
I've got
issuing a
a
statement saying that Sidney Powell
I've
is
got a
her
project that's
gal,
going to take a
and
long time.
she's not actually
And it's gonna
working
rock
on the
and
Trump legal team.
And as
And
stupid
then
as it sounds,
certain
here's your argument to walk
semi-rational
away
voices in conspiracy theory land said,
here's
there's a problem here, there's an
our
issue here."
walkaway
But the
statement.
QAnon
Okay?
supporters, the Kraken supporters, the Sidney Powell supporters.
One more time for everybody to get it. It is my data that they were allowed to pick through and select what their platforms were going to be. But since it was all my data, see, to begin with, well, while the very people that were applauding the conversation that's coming through somebody else's mouth, what were they doing when I said it? How do they know me? The 6 degrees of separation they're in, and how bad they try to destroy my life over their political game and their materialism. That is one of the 7 deadly sins.
Right,
Okay.
in the ultra-conservative and the
So I go
QAnon
ahead
community, this whole thing
and I
has
get
resulted in
what's called
civil
a
war.
PhD
Now, Fox
in
News is not conservative enough
the
for these
beauty
people.
industry, which
I
is
just
a joke.
saw on Twitter
But
an
it's not
individual named
much
Major
of a different
Dad, I think
joke
his name
than getting
is,
a
or
PhD in any
Patriot Dad or
subject
something. He's like
that you
one of
never
the
really
bigwigs
pursue
of
and
QAnon,
educate yourself on.
basically saying that Newsmax was done. Newsmax.
There's
You know
4
what I
pages
mean?
of chapter
Good luck.
bullets
That's actually, I'd answer the
in my book.
You don't get it. Everybody that's corrupt is done.
machine rings, but it
You're
doesn't
just waiting,
spit out that needs a cold
What I
like,
had always
for it
planned
to actually affect you.
the whole
But you're
deal
stuck in a video game, which is the
Right,
funniest
and
part.
it's like
relates to
I'm
everything
for some now.
that we have covered in this 5-year
Yes, of
journey.
course, it's law office. Oh my God. so there's
Jerry
something
K
like
says
People are making
Soros has been arrested.
because they said
Well, whoop
too
de
much
shit.
authority.
You guys talk about what everybody else says, but never about what Suz says.
See, I really
That's where
running my business.
you guys have
This is what it sounds like. The first
proven
thing is you're gonna hear what it
the
sounds
case
like
Actually
when
interact
against me through your own beliefs.
having 30-year relationships. That's a big deal to me.
Now, on Top Chat, we got Ice Fear
Everybody's
and
bullshit,
Earthling
you know, we
Unlimited,
each other are.
and my comment, which is about where are your Chantarians, CW? Very few are real anymore. So when I click it over to live, we'll see if my actual comment is there. His phone's ringing in the background. He's doing some kind of bullshit move right now.
It is sacred. I don't care what people say.
Nope, I'm not in the live chat. He doesn't even allow my comments to
When I bring
stay.
in all my books,
That's his stupid.
upstairs, the historical,
He tells them have a blessed day.
off of
You gotta be
the
stupid.
physician's desk
No
reference
good.
manual, or the
Ugly.
original life book, or the enzymes,
Mama,
or all the dirty
Mama.
deals they did at McDonnell Douglas. I mean, or Jonas Salk's work.
Ooh,
I have them
ooh, I
all.
got a message.
I have all the books.
Oh, ooh, I got a message.
And all I did was want to share them with everybody. But see here again, nobody wants you to really read a book anymore or get this education that you give yourself so you know who to trust and who not to trust. So
Must have been,
that is what I will be
must have been
doing
Mendoza.
as a
Being
primary thing.
cyberbullied. Now,
And if I
here's
work on it
the
every day
facts.
for even an hour, I could knock out the overview in a month. I could take
See?
the next couple weeks putting all the books that pertain to this project on one bookshelf. I mean,
Wait, hold on.
I'm always doing something.
Hold on, listen.
And that's
I'm
what
actually
I
getting a
like
call.
to
Hold
do.
on.
I think it's fun to learn. I think it's fun to now know that everything I've told you behind the scenes is really going on and that these fools are running scared. I do. I think it's fun. I don't want to see them hurt. I never did. I don't want to sue anybody.
It's not fun, it's satisfying.
Russian
But
Cyrillic
as much
names.
as they're
For
taking
fuck's
from
sake,
all
know the
of
original
us,
cues. This was microchip and
we should be
Ezra
able to live
Asa Cohen Watnick who took
tax-free,
over control.
rent-free,
Please stop with
utility-free
Q
for
nonsense. By
5
the way,
years, and it would
fuck
just
Code
raise
Monkey.
service.
That's
I mean,
Ron
there's other
Watkins.
ways to negotiate.
Right, Ron Watkins is Code Monkey. He's the son of
Maybe they just
one of
been
the
waiting
guys
for
that was
somebody with
running
some
the
ideas.
8chan and 8Q
I have a lot of
boards or
ideas
whatever.
because I never had money. But I was able to run a business.
None of this stuff. None of this
raise
stuff.
my
So
kids.
anyway, so check this. So the
And even
point
now,
being this is coming back, full circle.
with
Is
them
that
taking me down to the bottom of
so
the
now
barrel.
Cindy
I
Powell's
mean,
been thrown under the bus, and it's still people are
Still
finding a
here
reason to
today.
believe. And let's
And I'm not
speak
leaving.
some truth to power. Let's just
So,
be rational about this.
I'm done now.
Number one, there's
Um,
this notion that
I'm really
she's
glad you guys
bringing.
are talking.
She's not
Let me
representing
refer to
Trump.
everything going
She
on.
never said she was representing Trump.
That's right.
She's representing the American people.
That's right.
You
No,
will see
the
me
American
sit
people
down,
are
you
not
know
are
that.
not
It's
a
related
a person
Glad to
of,
see a couple
of
comments.
unity who one
I'll get
individual
asked
can
once I talk to
decide
a
what they represent. She doesn't
Asked her.
represent me. I didn't hire her.
You're not
She's not
American.
authorized. She's not the
Alright, now you
Attorney
better
General
try
of
and
the
get
state
Mr.
of New Jersey.
Ross.
She's not authorized to bring
Are you
lawsuits
related
on
to
my
Betsy or
behalf.
something?
You know what I mean? She
How do you know
she
so
could bring
much
a
about
lawsuit on
these
behalf
things?
of
She
X
replied,
amount of
"Oh, I
concerns.
get it."
Of course, we know
That
that's
is
not the
funny.
case. Of course, we
Um,
know the fact that she was considered
like
a
I
member of the Trump
mentioned,
legal
little
team,
did I
but
know
Donald Trump tweeted
that I
out her name
upset
as being a
everybody in
member
the
of his
world.
crack legal team.
Because
We know
if
she was a
you're
member of the legal
on
team because
YouTube,
she
you can
took
only belong to
lead
one
at
community.
the.
That's where he's
And
There
you
you go.
know they for real do have the knitting community as well
Get your
as
phone.
the sewing community, along with over 18 others in what they call Boyd.
Now
So
somebody
I'm
might
not
be having
sure,
fun.
Ethan, if you've heard of Boyd.
Now
But
somebody
Boyd
might be having fun.
is what they call the bottom of YouTube.
Sixth
So,
design.
if you do naughty
He
things,
can't drive 55.
they put you at the bottom of YouTube.
He's known as an ambulance chaser.
If you're buried
Since all these
so deep
conspiracy
that
theories
you'll
about
never get
trying
up,
to
they put you at the bottom of YouTube. And
just
this is
criminal
funny,
cases
man.
whereby
Your
these people.
audio's
She
cut
can't
out.
go
Okay,
after
now,
criminal cases.
when I
Criminal
got
cases
to
can be only
Boyd,
prosecuted by
the bottom of
prosecutors,
YouTube,
right? Either the
the first
local
thing I hear
prosecutor in the
these
town
people
where you live
talking
in the United
about
States,
is
the
Elvis.
county, a member of the
These
county
days,
prosecutor's
everybody's
office,
talking about
or the
flipping
state
Elvis.
prosecutor's office.
Well,
these are the
on
people that bring
Boyd,
criminal prosecutions.
there's
The
this
state
guy called
versus
Elvis
dude accused of
Travis.
murdering somebody,
And
right?
he's about 380
It's just the way that it
pounds, and
works.
he
So
says
it's just
he's the
these
king of
fantasy
this
notions
area.
of just keeping things in line
And
and people
he
saying
implies
naughty things.
that
But I
he
did
is
notice
related
that
to
it was
Elvis,
interesting
or
the number of
AKA
people that were
Jesse,
basically
or
trying to
AKA
say
Clayton,
I'm
or
not
there's a
AKA
problem with
whoever.
Pell
Stop.
and them
And
getting
he
ratioed
supposedly
in their
trademarked the
social
Elvis
media threads
Travels
by
name.
people who are just supporting this whole notion
That
down
was
the
a funny
line.
trademark,
And
and
so it
I
just
blew
brings
that
us, it's
story
just
out of the
another day
water, and
closer
it's
to the
simple. It's
inevitable.
a
Because what's going to
capital T
inevitably
and a
happen?
capital
And then the other thing is people
M
talk about, oh, it's
for
inevitable and
font,
it's going to go before the
cut and
Supreme
paste
Court.
up
There's
next to
only
your
one
words that you want.
case
And
in
you can make a
Pennsylvania
meme about it,
that
or you
might
can make
be
a
right
poster, or you can
for
make business
the
cards.
Supreme
Cares?
Court's taking on or looking at.
They act like all the
And
people in the
even
RV
if though
community,
it
if
was
you know about the
found,
RV
even if the
community,
Supreme Court found for Donald
they
Trump
would be
in
the
that
people that would be
instance,
on the run.
that wouldn't be enough to
Hey,
change the
what about
results
all
of
the
the
good
election.
people
So, and it's
that
unlikely,
actually like
most
to
legal
drive around
experts
in
are
an
saying that's
RV?
unlikely that the
So see,
Supreme
now
Court
they've
would
got
hear
the
the
RV
case if they knew
community
that it
looking
wouldn't
like
be
they're
dispositive
a
or
bunch of
change the
bad
results of the
people.
election.
And what I
Why get involved?
realized
Why
is
burden
every
themselves?
community
Why have
has
an
something
issue
I
or
talked
create
about.
problem for the
And I
court,
didn't know
the
that because
court
I
in the
didn't
United
even know
the
they
people of
had
the United United States of America. It's not worth it, or it just might not be permanent or worth with their time. So nothing's going to change. Biden's going to be, sworn in. The U.S. contingent, a breakaway contingent of the U.S. I think that it is beyond unlikely that a breakaway contingent of the U.S. military is going to surround the White House and prevent this person from being removed from office. And if that was the case, you'd have a U.S. Civil War.
That there's
You
over
know, and
100
it's just, it's not going to
First
happen.
person I
So
had
these,
saw
what's
that
going to happen
with was
next? I think what's going to
SKMI.
happen next is a
Who's the one
continuation of the
that
pattern that we've seen so
put all
far.
the Elvis information on his
Denial,
computer without
obfuscation,
my
and,
knowledge.
you know, putting forward, you know, the notion of, I think we just have to deal with it. We're going to have to fight harder. You know, they stole this election, but they won't steal the next one, which is something that people need to be wary of.
The point
And will there
is,
be, is it
now they're acting like
100% guarantee
Joe,
that no one's
never
going to
gets
lose
out
their
of
shit and try and, you know, take over a
None of our
town
lives should
hall
be a
or
joke.
hold people hostage
And that's
or
what I have
try
to say
and,
about that.
you know,
So,
coordinate some
the
militia
knitting
action.
community.
It's not impossible at all.
Judy.
Stephanie Miege says hello CW, and we say hello right back. Thank you for joining the program. Thank you
Please
for being
subscribe to
involved.
my channel, and I'll
So, like I said, you know, at the beginning of the show,
Hopefully,
we saw I had covered
I'll be
several of these
graced
election
with the
updates
ability
by Simon
that when I'm
Parks. I'm
gonna go
tempted. I
live,
might,
you'll get a
we
notification.
I could throw the headphones in and I could listen
During
to his
this
updates
war,
and, you know, give them to
a
you
lot
real
of the
time.
people that were
But
subscribed
that might not have value for us.
to certain channels would complain to the channel
You know,
saying,
what do you think? Is there
I
anything
did
that
not
about this that I didn't
receive your
cover?
notification
Basically,
to go
that's the
live,
notion. Sydney
or I
Powell's
was
out on her
removed
ass, despite
from
having
your
never
subscriber
released the
list.
Kraken. If she's not part of the Trump legal team,
What
the only lawsuits
earned
that are
me so
currently
much
pending
hatred or
are associated
animosity
with the Trump legal team.
online
So
was
if
they
there's,
all
if you
wanted to
think that
know
there's a
how I
case that
did
she's
what
brought,
I did.
there's not. Though
Yes,
there
there
was a
is.
website
But
that you could
I
donate
honestly
to Sidney Powell.
can explain it to everybody to the best of my
But for
ability
what
through
ends? Hold on, let me
allowing
see.
them to watch it
See if I
happen.
can show
And
it to
these
you.
guys have ripped me off CW over 60 grand. Now there's about 100 or more of them, okay? It's my case against this corporation of USA that needs to come forward. All the rest of it is bullshit and lies.
The byline by
of
Kathleen
faith to
Watson,
say,
dated
even though
November
everybody's
23rd,
lives
This is for
2020.
humanity's
The
sake
Trump campaign
and
is
mine.
disavowing its
And
association
me
with Attorney
first,
Sidney Powell
not
after
you guys
Fauci's
first.
Trump campaign Thursday press
of
conference,
anybody because
when she
everybody's
claimed
been
without
so hurt
evidence
here.
that the
But
deceased Hugo Chavez, amongst
I will
others, was
tell you
responsible for rigging the
that as a
election.
hairdresser,
Tag
The,
Roberta
the campaign claimed that she is not a member
That's
of the
how I
Trump
was
legal
always
team, even though the
trusted,
president and Trump
and
attorney
maybe that's why I
Giuliani
say
had previously identified her as being on the team. You're not going to get away from these facts. In the days since the press conference, Powell has made
Because I've
additional
always
claims
been
against conservative
absolutely
networks and the claims have even been questioned by Fox News' Tucker Carlson.
and
After she
bring the
refused to produce
education.
evidence on the show, Sidney
I wanna
Powell's
keep doing
practicing
that.
law on her
And
own.
this
She's not a
channel
member
was
of the
never
Trump
about
legal team. She's not a
entertainment,
lawyer for the
and
president
it
in
was
his
never
personal
about drama.
capacity. Said a
But
statement
people
from
think I'm
Giuliani
funny.
and Trump campaign senior legal
And
advisor
I know I can be
Jenna
funny, but
Ellis. During Thursday's press
I was
conference,
always funny,
Giuliani
I would
identified
take you
Powell as a member of the
serious.
team defending Mr. Trump,
And I
and the
think that all
president
these
himself
people
identified Powell as someone working for him in a November 14th tweet. You can't
make
get away
jokes
from
because
this.
they're nervous.
I
don't joke when I'm nervous.
Yeah, it just is what it
And when
is.
I'm upset, I get very
Sidney
quiet.
Powell's reaction to
And
being disavowed by Trump's
I
legal team. I
plan my
understand
moves,
today's press release. She said,
and I
"I will
keep to
continue to
myself.
represent hashtag We the People." That's a hashtag. That's
I
not.
couldn't have
That's
done
not a
that in the
legal
beginning
entity. Who had their votes for Trump
because
and other Republicans
if I'm
stolen
going
by
to
a
tell a
massive
story
fraud
about the
through
glass
Dominion and
tops
Smartmatic,
or
and we will be
about my
filing suit
grandfather
soon. The
who was in
chips
World
will
War II
fall
that
where
wrote
they
the
may,
paper,
and we will defend the
you
foundations
see
of
how
this
I
great
doxed myself.
republic. Hashtag
Is
Kraken
it so
on
bad
steroids. Now, you
for a
can't go
woman to say
Kraken
her
on
maiden
steroids
name
before the Kraken hasn't even been
or
released.
to talk about her
It is
mother's
what it
struggles
is.
or
On
8
Thursday,
lines
Ellis
that
claimed
run
the team
through
giving the press conference, which included Powell, the
a
elite
married
strike
couple
force
that
team.
has kids.
Powell, Giuliani, and Ellis have claimed they're holding back their biggest evidence for court,
I don't
where
think it
they
should
continue
be,
to lose
but
lawsuit cases. Powell was the
you
attorney for
know,
General Michael
the
Flynn, the
glass
president's
tops were
former
murdered
national
off
security
because they were
advisor,
involved
who was
in
fired for lying to Vice President Mike Pence about his
governance
Russian contacts and convicted of lying to the
before
FBI
George
about the same
Washington,
thing. So there you go.
before it
You know,
became
welcome
the United
to life on
States,
planet
and they were all killed by 1830.
Ay,
mean,
ay.
It's not the Kardashians.
So it is what it is.
It's the Exarians, man.
It is what it is. But we'll see.
My
We'll see
story
what
is
happens next. So we know that it's
exceptional
resulted
and
also in
fascinating,
civil
but
war on social media. That
to make fun
the people that are now trying to
being contacted by something that is greater than you and I, or that runs the computer, or has any
Yeah,
say.
you've lived a tough life when you look at somebody you
promise you,
follow on
it's not a
social
retarded
media,
robot.
and they're like, "I just want to say the following to this person:
And you have to trust and have faith.
blah.
Because you're
Look at that
participating,
demonic weirdo." And
whether
I'm
you
like,
know it or not.
"Please don't be me.
And
Please
that's why
don't be
your
me.
life
Please
is
don't be me."
important.
Oh no. Okay.
And it's
Thank
not a
God.
joke, no
Wasn't
matter how
me.
hard this
Whew.
gets.
Ooh.
And I don't
Close
know
one.
what's coming.
So yeah.
And I was terrified from the time I was little.
So Paul Joseph
Of all
Watson
the
is
scary
now persona
things
non
and
grata. And the great thing is
World
when you
War
saw him
III.
ratioed on social media and Twitter,
It's all
they were all
bullshit.
raising the fact that they know that he's associated with Alex
all
Jones, and they
bullshit.
know that Alex Jones is a
There is no
COINTELPRO
power to do
shell.
And they're proving it to us. So
This is a really,
I'm really
glad
that you guys
you
were
can't
here
win with these
tonight.
people.
And,
So I think, are things
I'm
falling
kind of
apart?
excited to turn
We'll
the
see.
live
So the next
stream
question
off
is this: so you can
to see
have,
if it uploads.
QAnon supporters, and you can have this mass
And,
movement, but
tomorrow,
without the focus of a central
let me see
character in
what I
the
got
form
going
of
on
Donald
tomorrow.
Trump.
Because
Will
you
it
know I
have,
got the
as a
fever
movement, be
already.
able to hold cohesion, or will it just
Yeah.
eventually fall
So
apart?
I'm working
I mean,
in the
look at the
morning
Mongols,
and the
right?
afternoon.
The Mongols
But as I
were
said,
for a period of
I
time
am off
like
this
just this
Saturday,
unstoppable wave. Like, when are
and I
these
only have one
motherfuckers going to
appointment
let up
on
and stop
Sunday.
growing and amassing more power?
So I
Apparently
should be
never.
at it this
Right? This guy is just a monster. Do you know what I
All
mean?
right.
Like, I think
Hey, and one more
that's a
thing.
scientific,
Do you
verified
three
fact
know
that
in the heart of your hearts,
Genghis
if I
Khan
left you
has
any
left
doubt
the biggest
that I
impact
am
on the
not New
human
Age?
on
I
the
can't
human
stand that
genome
New
than
Age
any other
word.
individual person.
They've
I.e., that
done
there's
so
more
much
people that are
blackness
related to Genghis
with
Khan
that. So
than are related to any other person in
I'm not
human
a whale.
history, right? He just
I'm not New Age.
fucked that many concubines. You know what I mean? It's just the way
I'm not some idiot.
the way of the walk.
Yes,
But eventually,
please
he passed away,
shit.
and for a while
I would
things
have done it
hold, and
back when
then
I was
they fall
21 if I
apart.
was stupid enough back then.
So will QAnon fall apart, and will this
is
conservative zeitgeist around it, fall apart as well?
I'm talking
I think
about
it
what
will.
we can do to heal ourselves.
But yeah. So look, I've been here an hour.
Help in this process.
We have
whatever
our
it's
fun.
going to be.
Hour and a half seems to be normative. 2 hours seems to be where we get lost in the weeds.
But I like it.
I'll turn my attention
And
to the live
third
chat
cosmic
now.
ray thing
I'm not going to rewind and
goes
look
back
to the live chat earlier, because all that happens when I do that is we become totally lost.
We're recorded.
So
by
I
that
won't do
woman,
that, and I'll concentrate on the live chat
a lot of
now.
people
I'm
made fun of
wondering
her
if you've got a
too,
question or comment
that's
for
neither
me,
here nor
or
there.
anything you'd like to talk about. If you put it
Third
into the
cosmic
live
ray
chat
is
now,
unconditional love.
I will see
So
it
it's
now.
not
I will take
like
this opportunity to remind
that
people
it's
to
right
like,
over
comment,
St.
subscribe
Louis.
if you haven't already.
So everybody can go, it's nowhere else. It's anywhere you
And
are.
and we'll take it from there. We'll also say this. I'll give you a forecast.
All right.
This week,
I'm out of here.
the scheduling is going
Hey,
to get rough, and
Ethan,
it's
for
quite
real?
possible that there's not going to be
They
shows
say I'm
on
a
certain
white witch.
days.
That's why I call myself
Okay.
an alchemist. So I do not have any prejudice or any
for reasons out of
ill
my
will
control, it
against
is
any
very
member
likely that we're
of the
not going to be able
community
to have a show Wednesday
of people
or Thursday.
that worship
Wednesday,
nature.
my schedule
Because
is
to
there's
me,
a lot of things going on business wise, and then
that
there's
is
personal stuff
primarily
after. So if I do go on,
what a
it'll either
witch
be
is.
extremely early, but most likely, if I did go on at all, it would be
To
extremely
me,
late
magicians are
on
posers
Wednesday night. We're talking like
that
possibly
do
after midnight,
tricks
but that's doubtful. So it's very likely that we're not going to have a Wednesday
to
show.
amuse people.
And Thursday's Thanksgiving, where I've got I won't even call them family obligations.
I believe
family
people
joy. Just family celebration.
that
Responsible family celebration
make
of a very
money
limited
off
number of people.
divination.
I'm being responsible. My family's being responsible. I urge you all to be
Probably
responsible as well.
fall into the pitfall
But
of
we'll
doing
try and
it
do
for
what we can. If we
entertainment.
don't have a show Wednesday or
It should
Thursday,
be
I might
specific.
end up
And it should be
trying to do
a
makeup
one-on-one
shows on
interaction.
Saturday or Sunday, just to
Deep down,
keep life going
I
and
know
keep it
there have
rocking and
been
rolling.
many
Look,
incarnations.
the amount of content that
Yes.
we record over here.
That's exactly what I was. I was a
Yeah.
witch. I didn't make
If
it.
we miss, a day or
into
two, I think
practicing
we'll be able to survive.
all of these, when you start manifesting things,
there's a
like the
backlog
sacred
of shit. I
spirit
have over 600
stone.
videos at this point. There's stuff to say.
Ethan, if you, I want to know right now, have you
Let's
seen
go.
the scarab or
Let's
the
go.
stone?
So,
Ethan, are you there? You go get popcorn. Hang on a minute. Stay right there.
okay, I'm rewinding a little. Okay, so Alfie Solom's wife says, wondering about harems the other day. You must have been you must have been impregnating concubines left and right, and meeting always a new gaggle of gals.
So
I think you're not speaking for me or you personally.
Judy
for the grace of God,
okay.
And his blessings go away. But
the
man dog is con.
Now, I have documented this story. This isn't a first time up to bat story that I'm telling. So,
Susan Brooks says,
in
CW, did you
2007,
see DW's David Wilcox's latest vid on this topic? I know that he did a pre-election night,
what a lot of people would call
video that I thought about covering.
Was not on this incense.
Then I know that he did make another video, at least one video that I'm aware of that occurred a couple of days after that. That was him and what's his name? Damian Brinkley. But I didn't get a chance to cover that or to review it. But I know their premise was essentially looking at they were going to analyze all the times in the past that there were conspiracies or problems or funny business with elections. And I just want to say, look, however many funny instances with elections there has been over the years, past instances of wackiness with elections has no dispositive value logically or legally on whether or not current election number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 has been bungled or weird. You know what I mean?
And, people love to make fun of scarabs
past instances and evidence of election chicanery or evidence of election chicanery in those instances. If he's recorded another video after that one, I'm not aware. So I'm aware of one video that he made on the pre-election, the night before that apparently was famous for 2 instances. I haven't reviewed the video, though I probably should at this point. One is saying that there was going to be a landslide for Donald Trump. That obviously didn't turn out to be the case. And there was apparently some big, very interesting interaction between him and a toy plane, where he talks to a toy plane or something. And then I'm aware of a video that he made post-election night with Damian Brinkley. There's another one I haven't aware of it. I'm not aware of it.
That would invite.
And I haven't seen that one either.
All of the energies that traveled with me.
After I did when I was covering the videos that he
nobody
was
else
doing,
could be in the building
where he was recording for 5.5 hours.
The energies that traveled with them,
and I covered those.
May get into it with the ones that traveled
ended up having to cover those over the course of basically a week and a half,
2,000 square foot hair shop.
I was kind of
in a dark room,
out. It was just like,
smelling some incense.
Like, oh my god.
And
then, luckily, for us is that, what's the need of talking about David Wilcox? We can now talk about Sidney Powell. People, and remember, at this point, there's a nexus of connection between Donald Trump, an active nexus of connection between Donald Trump and QAnon information, and if not QAnon information, QAnon style information.
That's how I feel. And there was Indians, Native American, Indigenous,
information is not being put around by the guys like
that work with St. Louis World's Fair.
We also had an interesting funny thing to leave it like that for a second is that
by
Carrie Cassidy
which is when this
tweeted out something and got ratioed. She got destroyed in her own thread.
This is good. Chose to bury me and created so that's
this goes to show you. I mean, I think this is just
the truth about the
teachable moment.
Is that
here we go. This is great. So let me share a screen here.
Somehow, and it's not a she because they're one sex and
Carrie
two
Cassidy,
sexes in one animal.
George Soros said to be indicted and arrested. Indictment filed October 15th, Western District, PA. Pennsylvania
hidden.
media blackout
Whether
picked up
it
Friday,
was
21st
behind
November.
her
Need further
or
confirmation.
whether she
Breaking.
went somewhere else, but all of
Let's
her
see, we got
legs worked.
504 likes, 55 quote tweets, and 127 retweets.
The
So this is
bottle
disinformation, and this is
what was
bullshit.
kept
There
out
was a
front.
there's a
So the
website
children
called
were not
Beaver Conservative, apparently,
in a dangerous
who had
place.
taken a Russian,
As the
who had
scarab
taken an
traversed
indictment
across
for
the
3
universe.
Russian operatives,
That's the original
ironically,
creation
for
story.
election tampering,
All right,
and had
now,
doctored it to then read for George
the
Soros.
next one.
And you see that
So,
people are aware of it. So
you
here you
guys
go.
see
Hey,
this
look, it's Captain Austin
amazing-
You posted dumbest shit on Twitter. What
People would just call it a stone full of crystals, but
Soros
it's
is the
not.
devil, blah, 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 blah.
So,
And then here's,
I
I'm
call
pretty
this
sure
the
this is
magic
debunked.
stone.
People,
and it was in
Tim eyed the image of the court
2013.
document and found it belonged to
The-
another case and
the
had been
stone was
doctored.
out in
That's
the
that's the reality. Here's got name
And it
can't
didn't
be
have
black.
any of the
Look
crystals
familiar?
showing.
Here's
It
the
was just a
original
rock.
document
It
that
really
they
was.
took and
it was the
and
blood
doctored
moon,
in order to read for
blood moon,
Soros.
full moon,
Googling this
August
criminal case number took all of 4 seconds.
2013.
It proves this is all a hoax.
And
so 4 seconds of
I walked
research
by
by
it
the
one
Black
day,
Vault, no
working in the
offense,
garden,
indicated that
and
Roger
this top
Camelot
point
was repeating, that Carrie
was
Cassidy
showing.
was repeating, totally debunked,
see the
stupid
dark
information.
aggregate that isn't crystals.
4 seconds of research.
That's what the whole stone looked like.
To hide my
4
And it didn't
seconds of
have
research.
and you guys use
highs and
Here's
lows.
David, fake news.
Computer
It
is
was
too
Look it up using
rectangular.
Bing. This is the top story clarifying
And
what
sure
you
as
just said.
anything, I photographed this over
And
the
the
last.
top story clarifying what you said. So a lot of these are just saying they're like not true. Here we go. Independent.co. Fake
And it
conspiracy
really
theory
has changed
claiming
and
George
grown.
Soros arrested for
You know how
election
you know when it's a
interference.
meteor?
Contrary to a fake indictment circulating on conservative social
Okay, a
media,
meteor
billionaire
will not
philanthropist
be
George Soros was not arrested on Monday.
magnetized everywhere.
Hey, look who it
But
is.
You
Adrenochrome
will find a few magnetic
drinkers for
places.
Trump. Carrie, if you need
So,
further confirmation, why the hell would
right
you run to
there,
social media and post
You
this?
can tell that
What the hell
stone's
kind of
magnetized.
researcher are you? She's
What's
not
really
a
a
researcher. She's a dingbat lady who
Hopefully to
made
show.
a
Oh, it
business
does.
model
Okay.
of taking a fucking
You know how some
handy
people
cam
like
back
to
in
look
the
at
day with her
clouds?
fucking boyfriend at the time.
Well, you should be
Joe
able to see the
Ryan,
face.
to go around and
So
interview
this would be the
knuckleheads
nose.
at
There's a gold
UFO
amber kind of
conferences.
a formation. It would
That's
show the
it.
nose,
And
the
she became a hit on
eyebrows.
YouTube because she was one of the
Of course,
first
we
people
have
to
the
do
place
that,
for
to
the
put that
eyes.
stuff on
And
YouTube.
the
That's
mouth would be
it.
down here.
That's Carrie Cassidy, gal who got lucky on social media.
I mean, that's amazing.
She is
isn't
big in
it?
conspiracy theory.
There's more
land
elements
for the
in
same
this
reason that Philip
than
DeFranco is big,
the
or
gemologists have ever seen. And this
is big in
aggregate
YouTube land,
stone
or that Styx Hexenhammer
was
at
very
666 is
well
big
known
in YouTube land.
in
They
Missouri.
were one of the
Wild
people that
Manor.
were there first.
And it has something to do.
That's it.
Your gig is totally busted. Now, when you guys stole my data and you weren't allowed to use my name, you made up aliases, avatars like Carrie Cassidy. And you manipulate all these other names like Mark Richards, go into the Max Spears thing, jump around. You pollute the data with incorrect information. So here I am using my real name. You've been told by this commission a few years back, you can't use my name. But they continue to watch you spin the same stories. And they even give you the benefit of the doubt. Because, of course, in this game, you guys were all given scores depending on your background. And you're way smarter than you play. But in the same time, your intelligence has declined rapidly, which makes you the fool. In the meantime, I only have an equivalent to a PhD in all aspects of hair coloring. Now, just because I've lived a life where I use things that everybody else doesn't, and I talk about it, doesn't make me a criminal. And this whole ceiling of everything that I've done that's decent to hide you guys' guilt basically employs about 80% of North America. That's how bad it is. So you really don't have a leg to stand on. I'm Susanna Glasscock Pratt. You know this. You invited me on your show, Spirituality and Politics, and stuck a knife in me. And you've been harassing me ever since. It's very easy to realize that I've made citizens arrest on you and many others. Now we're at that level. And your continual harassment and ripping off of the banking system has gone too far. And then you think your lawyer background is going to cover you. And you're pissed off that I'm covered for being honest. That is a mind virus. That is a worm. And that's why you can't be in civilization. It's not me that went to the edge of the tribe to be harassed. It was you guys that were already the scum of the group. You needed a sacrifice. Well, we'll see.
The allegations she's making about Dominion, Smart Tech, and SkyTel software companies are absolutely libelous. They're absolutely libelous. So she's absolutely going to be sued. And there's people that are asking questions about whether Rudy Giuliani is going to be disbarred for what he's doing with the president. Let alone what's to be done.
It's about what you guys did with my computer, my banking, my social security number. You are so far off of the obvious path, Chatter. And like you know, I'm recording you and you make this all out to be a show. You think what kind of show you have is the big hot thing? Only if we have democide, which is death by government, which is people like you. Tag we the people. Don't you dare invert and spell cast on my work.
For anybody that's worried
They're
about these things, don't use
They're just not the
third-party
ones
apps.
practicing the law. Some associate underling files the lawsuits.
Doing it the old way?
Some associate underling procures
I'll go the long way around.
Insurance.
I'll log into my channel.
Such and such individual is only involved in the firm and an advisory
I'm not on
role
Facebook yet.
in their transition away from the
Man,
regular
I know
practice of law,
catch me over there
subsequent
sometimes.
to their
And
suspension
I know Judy's
or
caught me over there.
revocation of their license.
You know, I only have 2 real accounts, Suze B. Pratt and Suze Pratt. You know,
But you can retire,
You don't
right?
have a license
If there's going to be a new news network, we'll
the
see what
others
happens.
aren't me.
And also, people throw their lives away. Take it from me.
My pictures
Six
have
is
been all
design. It's all to
taken,
keep Q
and
followers hanging on, even if it's simply false hope. But then that's what the Q code lives on. False hope. I agree. So that's the thing. At the end of the day, what we do know is this:
and I
there
don't know
will be
how
a
long it's
reckoning.
going to take, but
Joe Biden
Parliament
is
is
going
back
to
in
be
session next week.
inaugurated. You know what I
And
mean? Donald Trump will be the first one-term
I hope
president
all of us get
in a long period of time.
the answers we're
A
looking
dubious
for,
distinction at that.
which is about the
And
Computer Misuse Act and about
he
people
faces
stealing
criminal
our identities
liability
and our
in other
lives
regions, in other courts.
and our money
And
and
what's
our
his
energy.
ability to do business?
Okay,
So does our
I'm
Congress
done.
and
If
Senate
he's not in jail,
and House of
well, I'm not paying
Representatives
him, I'm not
powder
hands
or
up in
and
jail. He doesn't. I
lobbyists
wouldn't do that. I think it's too many open questions.
and the governors
What will he
There
do?
are
and the
More
mayors.
real estate
definitely
transactions and deals. Look what Deutsche Bank has
elements
said
that can be
about his
prosecuted.
financial
Well,
I
obligations
know
and calling
that.
in those debts. Look at the issues that have arisen with his tax returns.
It's all in our intent.
The worst thing that
And,
might have happened to Donald Trump
When
was
whatever
winning the
comes to
presidency of the
you
United
that you
States.
ask for,
There are
whatever you
some
do,
people who believe
don't get
that
scared.
Donald Trump himself didn't
There's nothing to
think
be scared of.
he would actually win.
Maybe that's what I'll talk
That
about
wasn't
this weekend.
the
I'll
point.
tell you about my scary story.
The point
from 4
was to
weeks
set him
ago.
up to be.
Maybe I'll work that.
I'm also the
Pretty
guy that
scary.
almost was president of the United States, right? But who's to know what's
Yeah.
in a man's
All
mind?
right, I'm out. Thanks again, guys. Talk soon.
Participation and utilization of back channels.
Hey, but that's what you're doing, Shannon. This is an illegal live stream. You're on Google Hangouts on a phone. And they said you can't live stream unless you show your
Russian
face.
Cyrillic name says, I know a male stripper called CW used to work in Garfield, New Jersey. Big abs. Hope he's doing well these days. Well, if he's out of Garfield, New Jersey, he's got to be doing great. Tell you that much. And great abs. Good abs back in the day. Great abs.
This is at best a supplement.
There you go.
If you've already read these transcripts yourselves, if you're already exploring these issues yourselves, if you're already looking at these news events yourselves,
Alfie Solomon says, at the end of the day, when we run it up the flagpole and circle the wagons and let the dust settle, all will come to light. Nice, I like that. There you go. So, are you sure you never worked in public relations? Are you sure you never worked in public relations? Look, we take these accusations very seriously, and if there was any wrongdoing, not saying that there was, but if there was any wrongdoing, there would be no one more interested in getting to the bottom of it than this company itself. In the meantime, we just want to advise people and remind people that there's a lot of rumors and innuendo. Not all of these are true. So before you take a look at this company that employs hundreds of citizens in this very community, let's let and wait for the facts to reveal themselves. We are looking
I have done professional education. I have worked platform and done shows, ran a business, put on follies and extravaganzas beyond your dopiest dreams. I can do it all, Channer. And that's why you guys came after me. The hate was too much for you. You didn't care about the trauma or the real story that grew me into that woman. And then you're back to your childhood and you can't remember none of your life because you're not an original. You're nothing more than a shill-ass clone. You have no soul. Hey, it's obvious.
Right? You were just dudes on stage dancing in body glove attire, right? Butt cheeks brought to you by Lycra. Case closed, right? You win the fucking Grammy, all of a sudden it's like, oh man, we're doomed. We're doomed. One of the members of Milli Vanilli ended up dead. You know what I mean? Jesus.
It will be.
You motherfucker. If you set up the whole con with Mr. A.P. and you're really Craig Ferguson that's gonna, prance around in politics, oh, this is way beyond a death sentence for you. And if you would be Mr. A.P. or Craig Ferguson, you'd also be Robert Downey Jr., by the way.
Ceasing conflict. There were many people who said, look,
Stephanie G says, gotta be careful what you wish for. Yeah. So what do you guys think is next? What do you think the logical reactions or responses are going to be? Logical reactions. What do you think that people are going to end up doing on the QAnon train once this doesn't happen? Alfie Salmon, the effed up thing is it's common as F in pop music to sing to a backing track, and one of Milli Vanilli killed himself over it. Yeah, and remember, and don't forget what happened to
and there were other people that said,
Ashley Simpson.
We won.
You know what I mean? And it's like, really, it's like, were people surprised and shocked? Meanwhile, what's very interesting is that it speaks to cultural considerations and assumptions. In India, it's an open secret that the face on the movie screen singing the songs is not the actual singer of the song. And they would for years have it was the culture of Indian popular music. They called them playback singers. Hold on, let me look it up.
Let's all work together.
And they would give. I think that I've got this right. Let me see this. I don't want to talk out of my ass. I think that it's like
Vicodin TV. And the
from
whole
India.
connection.
Playback singer is a singer who sings pre-recorded for use in films. Playback singers
very
record
bad
songs for
treatment of
soundtracks,
humans
and actors or actresses lip
is
sync the
coming out
songs for
of
cameras. The
an
actual singer
Indian
does not appear
format
on the screen.
with
The South
literally,
Asian films produced in the Indian subcontinent are particularly known for using this technique. A majority
I
of
would say
Indian
over
films, as well as
500
Pakistani
channels.
films,
They've
typically
been
include
involved
6 or
ever
7
since the
songs.
CCM
After
thing.
Alam Ara, 1931, the first Indian talkie film, for many years, singers made dual recordings for a film, one during the shoot and later in the recording studio. Blah 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 blah. And so so I'm confused. So the playback singers are actually the people who would sing the songs actually, and the people in the movie were not doing it. I thought that it was they would have people in concert lip singing. I guess the playback singers would actually be famous. Anyway, the point is that everyone knows that there's a disconnect between those people pretty enough to be eye candy and those people soulful and talented enough to be amazing singers.
Understood without analyzing.
If you're gonna save baby Hitler or the
Then we got the
Mona
10 Days of
Oh,
Darkness.
it's a big topic here on CW Dum Dum.
That never happened. Remember, they're still talking about the mass arrests. How about see now what's going to happen under Joe Biden with the sealed indictments? Because now I guess they're going to have to say or come up with some cover story about now those sealed indictments won't have to come forward, and therefore the sealed indictment story might be saved. But no, because people would be able to see, because the sealed indictments, unless the sealed indictments disappear from the Pacer website, then the sealed indictments are still there.
the right people are seeing it as it happens right now. So don't act like you're going to seal or bind anything ever again.
So I put $5 on that square in the pool. Now, what's really
Your legion is done. We've been shown a great new world that you will never see.
The extreme anti-vax community say that there's not only are the vaccines ineffective or bad medicine, but there's actually nano dust particles, RFID chipping, poison new technology designed to sterilize or kill your babies, whatever, and the vaccines. Because there's such overlap between that and the QAnon pro-Trump community, it got very awkward, though they never talk about it, right? Because at post-election, when the vaccine was announced,
Tag when that vile woman got put up to the Supreme Court, you know, the gal with the bad kind of red hair, you know, Barton, Barnett, Barrett bullshit, whatever. Here's what it was about. Right before they had that, they were talking about something that had been distributed in the mail to people that wanted to terminate their lives somehow. And what they had brought up was that this substance could induce a late-term abortion up to 14 months. Like I tried to explain, a woman carries a baby for 40 weeks, approximately 9 months. So what that means, not only, and this is in our definitions actually, and this is out of the McDonnell Douglas medical information about the radioactive fallout and things like that, but the word neonatal, it is about the first 4 weeks of a baby's existence. That's a full-term baby. So see, we know these neonatal units now with all these weird bells and whistles, and yeah, they can save babies like Patrick and his gal that I mean, bless their heart, that baby wasn't even 1.5 pounds. But see, those kids that make it out of those units don't have good immune systems the rest of their lives. And that's why I keep talking about raising the immune system. And there's a whole different road that obviously they've all ignored because they don't have that realization and they don't have the materials to present. I do. So in the meantime, we're having this reckoning where these people don't have enough energy anymore left in their bubble, their personal space, their matrix, to do a lot of things except for just kind of, I call it mumbly peg. It's just ranting. And, you know, they do that in their video games and they do it on their platforms. And that's why it's so hard to really wrap your mind around what this technology had been doing for so long. It wasn't like it just happened the other day. But anyhow, the idea, you know, that SIDS, which everybody always looked at you like you suffocated your kid, is now wiped off the board because we have a new definition of the termination of life, which is 14 months. A late-term abortion was actually when the baby is being delivered and they do it then. That is not what the Roe versus Wade jurisprudence ruling was even talking about. Back in those days, they weren't just taking anybody in for abortions, and I highly doubt that they really had third-term abortions that were bringing life into the world versus the idea that the mother is sick and it's either her going to die or the kid, because that's what it always was with things like toxemia or difficulties during labor and delivery that have to do with negative blood. I better get back to Tubby. I almost forgot about him, dadgummit.
Donald Trump, yeah, previously we're saying that the military was operating this, what was it, project? What was the, there was this thing that was going to happen. It was going to happen like 2016.
But the opposite happened.
Practices in the United States of America, but it was really going to be a takeover.
They bred to have bad stock.
But anyway, so now Alex Jones supports Donald Trump, but the military is talking about Alex Jones would be.
You're speaking from the future.
Over the issue of the military giving people vaccines,
yet,
right? That would be in his.
When I came online,
but now the nexus of it is his.
They took my eggs.
And then if he turns on Donald Trump, just like Paul Joseph Watson,
you can't just farm me out down to nothing and not have a civilized conversation or to speak to me about why.
Actual violence. I'm talking about
I'm
social media accounts and where they make their money.
I'm not a greedy person, but way too much has been stolen from me financially and business-wise to just let it go.
And the whole community is going to, conservative conspiracy theory community is going to be divided, not in twain, in quintuplet, right? In 15, 17, 18 20 different pieces. And it's going to be where once there was the Holy Roman Empire, then there's going to be these little vassal states. It'll be fascinating. It'll be fascinating. I won't know who to talk about. I have like 15 people in my audience will say, I have no idea what he's talking about when he talks about this person. I talk about the other person. The other 15 people will say that they don't know what the heck I'm talking about.
That Donald Trump has for people.
That's the door, radio silence.
Charisma is a terrible, terrible thing when it comes to politics.
Stephen Ronan says you are getting hyperbolic. Getting hyperbolic. Jasmine Emmerich says, Vanessa Thor, I'm not sure how or what's going to go down. However, it is alleged that the New York NYSD has indictment prepared for Trump family. No, absolutely. They're going down. They are going down. They're going down. I mean, it's going to be they're going to get indicted. Whether or not a jury convicts them is another thing. But someone's going to pay. Someone's going to pay.
I like representative governments. I like government by election.
Yeah, look, Galactic Dude Man. I respect Galactic Dude Man for knowing and understanding that we're not a pro-Trump community, saying the following in the live chat in response to Vanessa Thor. I know I'm going out on a limb here, but I am a bit of a Trump man, but I am only an outside observer. Apologies. P.S. I know you are hardcore here, and I am honored to address you. Listen, God bless you for throwing it out there. Yeah.
We do believe live in an artificial mediated.
Aiken Drum says they will say that only some vaccines can control nanobots. Absolutely. What he's actually trying to give the people is an anti-vaccine vaccine. He's vaccinating the people against the vaccine. Where we go one, we go all. He's been chosen by God. He's a modern day Cyrus. He's the disclosure president. He's the alliance president.
Of the new paradigm of information war.
No.
Why waste time with bullets and the destruction of infrastructure when at
Down Jones Lord says, who's nano chip? These chocolate chips little brother.
though at far
Surrounded by idiots.
perhaps morally and ethically.
Vanessa Thor's Jet replying to Jasmine Emmerich says, I fully believe Trump's only true desire to stay in office was to buy 4 more years to avoid prosecution. There's a lot of people who say, there's a lot of people who put forward arguments and analysis predicated and based on the fact that the reason that Donald Trump may be fighting as hard as he is, hope against hope, to remain in power,
I still want to know how you
is because he knows and understands that it's a necessity, for his for avoiding prosecution in certain key areas.
I'm gonna skedaddle and get this up before you ever get done. So blow me sideways and have a nice day.
So right now they're role playing.
All right, guys.
And it's about trolling police officers
a little queen
and using a Tesla.
Okay, so look, we're at
Cyberquad.
the hour and a half mark.
So
We
let's
have so many
tag Hope
people
Girl
watching live.
and the
But,
scam,
you know, the live chat seems to be
technology and the
slowing
free
down
energy.
a little bit.
and me.
So we might call this a success. I don't, just because there's a large number of people watching, I don't want to just continue for artificial reasons or to just, start risking blowing smoke. Though, I am aware of the fact that we will be, not available to speak for a while. There's
Yes,
maybe a couple days
James
probably.
Perkinson, JAMES,
have
BERKIN,
But
yes, thank
it
you
is
for
what
what
it is.
you've
Let me
just
do
done,
this.
especially for the vice chair. I speak as a white, 35-year resident of Detroit, deeply concerned that it comes repeatedly since November 3rd, while the election question. Today, Trump challenges in 6 swing states are all based on disenfranchising communities of color. The attempt to overthrow this election has a clear focus on melody. Indeed, it presumes
Tag the white people that live within these communities of color, like me and
has
him.
never been fully repudiated. That mistaken presumption of supremacy, especially as based on race, reigned as official policy for most of the history of the country, and it continues to writhe and rage in the deep waters of our national memory and desire. It is a rage that is very close now to ripping our tentative experiment to shreds, and could well do so even after the election result is verified. The necessity to wrestle this demon of our history, such
to it.
We're
has never been more crucial. So if you have been given a position to serve the public, whether elected or appointed, I beg you, do not perpetuate the great white denial that has so warped our relationships, but measure up to the hour. Do not advert to conspiracy, value truth over dissimulation, honesty over silence, integrity over winning. The country's not a game, not a deal, not a TV show, but a struggling aspiration. Do not sell it out.
Insanity.
By my mother's hand, as told by survivor Henry.
Alfie Simon says the Holy
Henry
Roman Empire was
somebody.
neither holy nor Roman
Well, yeah,
nor
I survived
empire.
my mother's hand too, but
There you go. We
this
got
isn't a
it.
village that I took a picture of or know about. Now I do surely know.
00
my
S
dear
open.
friend
So
Bryce
these
Miller.
are there
This
are
is the
nanobots
guy
and
that has the
vaccines.
patent on the
America is
substance.
only an idea.
I believe
Democracy
that
is only an
there
idea.
is nanobots
We make them
and
real only by our
Serious
faith in
business
them.
on
And that faith is a
these
fragile
seeds.
thing. You must
And
protect
of
it.
course,
like any
You
new
must
modern,
not take it
you know,
for granted.
people like to
medical
say
Our
technology,
faith in
there's
democracy is
controversies,
important
there's
because it
going to be
keeps
trial
people safe.
periods, there's going to be
Without it,
questions about its
our
ethical
lives are
about
capricious,
use.
unpredictable, and
But
marred by
as
violence.
of now,
Our civilization
do I have
works only
issues
to the
with
extent that we work together.
vaccination of my
And we work together only to the extent that we include
No, I'm not
everyone.
an anti-vaxxer.
When we send the message that black votes in
concerned
Wayne County
vaxxer.
don't
I
matter,
think there's
we send the
real
message that black
serious
voters don't
issues
matter.
with
And when we send that
the
message,
influence of big
we're
pharma
sending the
Voters don't
message that
matter
black
in
lives
Missouri.
don't matter.
vaccine
We
rollouts.
had an opportunity
Just because certain vaccines
to
are
send a message of
appropriate,
faith by
doesn't mean
certifying
that
the
all
election
are.
results today, and I'm
I'm
glad you did.
hopeful of the
An
notion that this
unprecedented number of
vaccine,
people
this
participated in the election.
COVID-19
We must
vaccines that people
welcome
are
this.
talking about
We must
seem to
send
be
the message that democracy
technologically
is made stronger by their faith in it
methodologically
and by our faith in them.
distinguishable from
We showed America, we
past
showed the voters,
vaccines like
we
those
showed the
used
voters of
by
Michigan
Jonas Salk to get rid of
that you
polio.
understand
I think
that
that
your role
the
is to serve
elimination
them.
of polio
The male speaker, what he said was correct. And then she's in this group, an interview. And if anybody couldn't tell by her face or her demeanor or what she said that she had an agenda, well, then you would be shipped over to the side of stupid, where basically people don't have a discernment and they mock the process. And that's why she laughs. I have done this so many times for the world. And here again, no one contacts me or has an apology or a check or some legal help or to get the bank right or this town. It's not even open. You better get it together, Detroit.
CHRIS, last name is Shornack.
So far, you're full of shit.
SCHORNAK. I was a nonpartisan poll
You're a
chair for the
handler.
Election Integrity Fund on November 3rd for the city of Royal Oak, where the election was held perfectly.
Tag Royal
And also on
Avenue.
November 4th for the city of Detroit absentee.
Tag August 4th when I was
Sworn
hit with the
affidavit
nuke.
and documented proof of what I witnessed.
I've got
The
all
chain
the
of custody in
proof.
Detroit was broken from the first step of ballot verification. I watched as
I
hundreds
have
of thousands
all
of ballots came in that poll workers
the
could not
evidence
verify with UBS.
from living in Ferguson and having a
Despite
corrupt
this,
vote.
poll workers removed the secrecy sleeves and bunched those ballots together.
I'm
into
not
verified
being a
ballots,
chirping
which were counted
fucking
and run by
hyena for you
calculators.
fools.
As my
That's
position
why you
required, I
aren't really the
attempted to challenge
media.
these ballots, but was met with harsh
I gave you a
opposition.
chance.
Not only did the poll workers refuse to cooperate and follow the required procedures,
Whatever.
but other poll challengers were challenging me. It appeared that
I
they
had
were trained
given
on how to block poll
this platform a chance to see how they would do. It's PBS NewsHour. Watch live. Michigan Board of Canvassers reviews election results. Besides all the false media that's come out of Michigan and the thing about the dudes that want to kidnap the governor, that was all a Sarah Palin kind of a play again with an attractive brunette that they just plug in words to. This really has to do with the Panoski and the Blanchette family line that tags down here to St. Louis, Missouri, and these secret military ops. I'm done with these fools. They get a thumbs down from me. I don't have time to play with ignoramuses that think they're geniuses because they went to college.
the amount of the stories that come through conspiracy theory land now. I've been doing this since 2015. I've followed conspiracy theories.
You've been
actively
harassing
since
and following
1988,
me.
89. When I was a kid, not that we call it following. I was just aware of this stuff. The JFK movie, Steam Shovel Press, Adventures in
Dungeons and Dragons,
the works of Jim Keith, the works of Jim Mars, the works of Tex Mars, all the crazy out there people. William Cooper, Behold the Pale Horse. I read when Christ was a child. But now
when I was little.
2015 doing this YouTube channel actively, we can talk about it. We talk about it all the time. This roving cast of characters that people are always saying are the biggest problem, or the next thing, or what the Illuminati or the Cabal are trying to do or cover up. Right? In the 80s, it was the gray aliens were abducting people. The mass abductions, they didn't talk about the Greys. And then we get to the early 1990s, and you have the likes of David
one of the
Icke
images
Alex Collier,
that I
and
captured when we were
transforming
talking
into
about
reptilians. And then how do you explain these people always talking about the Greys? Oh, well, the Greys work for the reptilians. And then it's the Orion Wars and all these various things. And it's the transhumanist agenda, the transhumanist agenda, the transhumanist agenda. And then it's artificial intelligence, black goo. In 2015, when I started, everyone was talking about AI black goo, AI black goo, AI black goo, AI black goo, up and down, left, right, center. So we recently started seeing a bit of a resurgence of AI black goo. I think that eventually what we're going to do is we're going to see it come back on the nostalgia group. Right?
I do know the Flying Rainbow is on you, Gail.
Who talks about the Archons?
But I've never watched.
Remember in 2016,
the show.
the reptilians were
I'm
working for the Archons.
and that has nothing against her.
Eisenhower,
She's a performing
Jay
artist.
Weidner, David Icke. Everyone was Archon crazy. It was all Archons all the time. All the Gnostics knew about the Archons, the Archons.
Different things behind it. We'll go ahead next out.
And then it became Donald Trump.
Now, what is this?
They said
Good times.
Elvis was Trump.
Sophia's Emporium with Susan
Can
Pratt.
you give a compelling and
By my mother's hand, as told by
succinct
survivor
argument for
Henry.
socialism?
Henry's somebody. Well, yeah, I survived my mother's hand
I
too,
don't
but
know.
this isn't
I
an
know
image
I can't
that I
do it now.
took a picture of or know
And when I
about.
say I don't know, I can give
Now,
an
I
argument
do
for
surely
socialism.
know.
Whether
My
it's a
dear friend
compelling
Crichton Miller. This
and
is the
especially
guy
whether
that
it's
has the
succinct.
patent
I think that's
on the
succinct,
Celtic cross.
right? That's succinct,
It's
right?
so you can find
I
north.
don't know.
It's
I
for
thank you for
measurement.
asking
It's
the
serious
question
business
because I think
on
it underlines,
these seas.
maybe an
And of
essential issue.
course,
But we'll see.
people like
We'll
to
see
say
what
all
happens. But I
sorts
mean,
of
we'll
things about
talk about it. But let's not talk about the 11th
different
hour.
orders, but I
And
know
I,
him
you
to
know,
be an
when I talk
upstanding
about
fine
socialism, I
man.
mean, what I'm really,
Now, here's
Yeah.
one that has nothing to do
you know
with
what I mean?
me.
It's not so much that
Join
that
us
Karl
in
Marx
2019
or
Awakening.
any of
That was in
the
July 29th,
post-Marxist,
August 3rd.
iterations of socialism or communism is the way. I'm not a Maoist. I'm not a Trotskyite. But
Sophia's
what I am
Emporium with
committed to
Susan
is the
Pratt on
notion that
Facebook.
there's nothing about
I know nothing about
capitalism,
this. Here again.
that is in
And
any
oh,
way,
look.
shape, or form
We've been having
necessary
these things all
or
over the place.
wholly natural.
But why is it attached to
And
my
which is,
name?
often an
Now,
argument that we
I
hear
know
for
people have a
capitalism.
lot of
And
fun
I, quote,
teasing
unquote,
me
won in the debate
and
during the
diverting
war
funds and acting
of
like
the-
I'm
of the
buying
word-
everything up.
words or thoughts or
But
ideas,
hey,
against
I mean, can anybody
over
tell me what this
socialism.
is? Would you care if it was your own friend? How about
know
somebody
this,
in your
is that if we
family?
talk about things that are
Why you
natural
keep
or
coming at
endemic
me,
to
whoever
human
this is?
culture, there's plenty
What's
of things
this
that are
one?
natural or endemic to
Hey,
human
this isn't one of my pictures. This
nature,
cat's pretty damn scary.
that we have made
Sophia's
illegal,
Emporium
and
with
we
Susan
fight
Pratt on
against and we
Facebook
work
page.
I saw how they.
I don't
right?
know
So
you,
if
Mr.
we
Blue Man.
take an argument that says
Are you a
that
blue avian?
those activities that
See, that
humans
wasn't
engage
funny.
in can be
Okay,
considered
now,
natural
this
to
one.
humans.
Let's go to
then
her.
no one understand that
Prophetic
slavery
Destiny of
or
Missouri.
suppression of women,
Well, that's my
or
page on
polygamy,
Facebook, but
or,
now this
or
gal is
1,000,
me.
other thousand.
I mean, I
many
guess.
other things that were once considered societal and normal
Because two people fell in love.
have been
All
disavowed.
because two
and
people
we've
fell
gotten
in
rid
love.
of. And I don't think that there's
That's
any
not
reason to
my
assume
picture. I
that
have no
capitalism
idea
is
what that
necessary.
package
Those
is.
people say that
But you
capitalism
can
is
see
somehow
it's
necessary.
connected
And if we don't have
to Sophia's
capitalism,
Emporium.
the
with
wheels of
Sue's Pratt.
society are going to fall off or stop. Well, just remember,
Now,
there's
this
no
is
reason to go.
actually from the book of
Whales
Kells,
and dolphins
which I own
have
that book.
complex languages, right?
Rudolph
They may not
Steiner's Life
produce
Charting
art.
Expanded.
They may not
Yes,
make
one of my
cars
videos.
or electricity, but then again,
Yes,
they haven't
yes.
created
And what is
a,
this?
a
What kind of big
a
weird
society
file?
which may
Oh,
have
look.
destroyed
Lots
planet
of big
Earth and
weird
making it possible
files.
for not only
Tag
them
it,
but other
guys.
living things to exist upon it. So
these
I am
anything I've
anti-capitalist, and
done? I
I
don't
think
believe
that
so.
unfettered
But it's all
capitalism
about
makes no sense. So I
the
think
stealing of my
and once you
intellectual
get
property and
into
identity.
the
For example,
regulation of capitalism, I
These
think
aren't
is
my books.
necessary to create a
This
furniture
isn't my
society.
picture that I took outside.
Well, what's
Let's
the
see,
difference
take
between
me
that
away to a great read blog.
as practiced
I've never
in
read Little Women
many
and
other
Vampires.
worlds?
and
unlike,
demonic chasing.
Funny.
the Soviet
when people
Socialist
wanna
Republic,
hook
they
you
had
up with.
demarcations of
Now,
value. They
this
had
one's
currency.
particularly
And
offensive.
there were many instances and degrees to
I
which
have
they had
no
a
special
capitalist system.
talent. I'm only passionately curious.
I want to
Albert
know.
Einstein.
I want to honor the
Well, whoever
adage,
put this up
stay in your lane.
associated with me
I know a lot
is a
about
fool.
many things, but there are not too many
Okay,
things
but
that
that's
I
all,
feel
it's all
as
about
though
mocking
I'm an
me.
expert at.
That's great. People don't have anything better to do.
Prevents me from.
That's what they mocked me about on my Facebook page. That I was just curious. I didn't really know everything that I already knew, that I had been teaching for decades.
But economics and
I know the
economic
people
systems,
that run
the
game
capitalist
online
versus
now.
communist model and socialist model, or
The
socialism in
prophetic
general.
destiny
Like,
of
you know what I mean?
Missouri,
Like,
I am
no, my
human.
my no, my
I don't
knowledge and
share
understanding
simple
of
little things like that. I mean,
true,
yeah, I'm human,
Marxian,
but this is here again. People just taking my
doctrine.
images or my name and people
as
taking
a
my
layperson's
name
understanding
and putting their images to
I
them.
can't say that I'm a student
Which
of these things.
I don't get because
I
I'm
can
pretty
say that I'm a
insignificant.
student of history, and therefore,
Okay.
history touches upon
Who's
these
this?
things and subjects, and therefore, it's one of the many things I'm
Associated with
exposed to.
prophetic
But
destiny
like I
in
said, not
Missouri.
necessarily something that I'm
If I
expert
had
at.
to guess,
So, if I
I
were to
think that
answer
was
your
that
question
Wingmakers
honestly,
guy, but I don't think
summarize
so.
the question from A
And I
to
don't know
B,
who all these girlies
I think
are
it's so
either.
funny that you got the
Well,
little
in this
You're only an
case,
expert
I don't know
in
none of them.
insanity.
Oh,
Mario
and
with
the
the
images
coin,
may be
because you
subject
could
to
free associate
copyright.
from a socialist perspective.
Yeah, they're
you
not
could free
my
associate
images,
them,
but they're
Mario
using
or
my
Plumber,
name, and I have no rights.
subjecting themselves to
Oh,
death
look, here's another
over and
prophetic
over
destiny
again.
in
The pursuit
Missouri.
of what?
That's when you know.
Tag Craig Ferguson's chocolate coins have his face on them, Channer.
Not that anybody cares.
Oops, wrong way.
If you guys had this happen to you,
Chelsea was the princess and the pea, not me.
You didn't use your real names. That's why it doesn't matter. I get it.
Knock your head against
I was
the brick.
completely
Generate the
stupido.
golden coin. You know what I
I
mean?
didn't know.
My sweet daughter said that she didn't want to be born into a physical form,
That's the same
and
thing
originally was a
that the
siren.
villains of these nations have done to us.
And that's why she didn't want to come out of the birth canal either. And I had to have a C-section
Now,
and the
what else do we
toxemia.
got here?
We're in college, right?
She's 33 now.
Things are bad.
You want me to be mad at her?
One star.
Even though
Because
her own
I'm
kids
not
might
even
not be
looking
alive?
online, but boy, is there a lot of
You have to let go sometimes.
pages on.
And you have to have the faith that everything will be restored. I will see my grandchildren alive. I don't care what any of these stories have professed.
Well, there I am again. Now, look at this. This is great.
And if River just dies before her 5th month,
Well, that's not me.
well,
That's not my salon.
that's something I'm going to have to deal with too. But if you think she's going to die here at this home on some con by getting grandma to watch her, it won't happen.
Literary
How much
scholar.
time do you spend getting
I'm talking about me.
Sorry.
I have bigger work
What's
to do.
this? That's not here again. One of my logos. Destiny arising.
No more for
No
you,
wonder people
man.
hate me.
Da, 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 da. Wow.
I know.
Startup
They're putting me in my
full.
place.
That's the
Delete
courses. There are
files
no
that I don't
nefarious
have.
nanobots and vaccines.
No
Absolute
problem.
insanity. They be discovered day one. Nanobots are not
Oh,
untraceable
look at this
magic,
scary
and they
good
are not
dude.
satanic.
Who is
Remember,
this?
the conception
The prophetic
of
destiny in
medical
Missouri. No.
industry as
No,
put
you are
forward
not.
by thinkers
None of these
like
were my
David Icke
pictures.
and
Nuh-uh.
Jordan
And I
Sather
bet you know
is
it.
predicated upon
Okay,
a
now
belief
here's one of my
system that
pages
says
that
that the
got snatched
normative
up a long time
attitude
ago called Signs
of
and
medical
Wonders.
professionals
Here
is
again,
not,
not my
we are
picture.
here to
And it's
help
funny
people
how all
and to
these
save people, make
telemarket
people live longer,
things one
but rather
Yes. Doctors have a Hippocratic oath they still take, but it's unable for them to do it because of the petrochemical industry, which is first do no harm. That's why homeopathy will be restored, and so will education. And people will be responsible for raising their immune system, or they won't get help. And anybody that's obese with worms is going to have to get debugged because they spread the plague. The truth is the truth.
Nobody wants to talk about the meteorite.
so he's going to arrive at a point in time
But
where
hey,
he doesn't like
steal
it. This is
all
where
my
many people
intellectual
conspiracy theory
property.
people. Not all people end up in conspiracy
But
theory
you know
land for
what?
this reason,
You can't
but many
teach
people
it
do, and
because you don't
especially
know
many of
it.
the people who advocate the system
And
that
if you're
says
just
that
trying to
all
hold me
doctors, they
down,
call them doctors
well,
because
then you're
they're
one of the people
indoctrinated.
that they're
All
rounding
doctors
up.
want to
So,
make money off
all
treating
right,
an illness
that's
rather
it.
than curing it.
Bunch of
Western medicine
kids,
is all
bunch
about
of
making money, right? Or all
nonsense.
lawyers are
How dare you blame the doctors? It was the lobbyists that ran the insurance that forced the doctors out of their private practices and into groups and co-ops. You don't send these people in to die because they want to help other people that are dying. That's codependent suicide and democide.
You're a winner. You're smart. You were smart because you
Don't
didn't play
know.
that game, man. And all those people out there playing the game,
Is
the doctors, the lawyers, the politicians,
You
the
better
judges, the
play
owners,
this
the
honest
operators,
game.
the
And you can
corporations.
tell
They're
you
all
have.
evil.
It's been
So you're good.
created.
It's right,
It's not like a real
you're
picture.
I'm incorruptible, dummy. I could run any type of structure. I chose to be a sole proprietor at 21. That was a lifestyle choice.
I never made this configuration, but hey,
Still am a sole proprietor.
maybe somebody's trying to be nice.
But I
What's
am
this?
aware of the fact that
Says
living in
Pratt,
this
the
capitalist
ballistic
structure.
But what if I'm gonna run a corporation with a group of other people? A new way. You didn't think about that, did you? And that's not selling out if I choose to do that with honest people. That's where you're double Dutch dumb.
No,
We've got some stuff to review over on Facebook too, but I thought we'd
and
start
how it
here with
works is
pictures.
people feel disenfranchised.
Missouri.
They feel
So it's the same pictures
disempowered.
over and over again.
They feel disregarded
In
and
recent
disrespected.
times, what was
And
up here was my
conspiracy theory
videos
at its
was
essence,
actually significant
For somebody that
information.
doesn't have a soul, you should
or
feel a
Freemasons rule
lot.
the government, or
Nonsense.
the
That might be
doctors
that
want to
bug.
put
Right.
nanobots
I'm
in
surrounded by
vaccines and kill
fools.
everybody. It's developing a worldview that says despite
Right.
those feelings, those feelings
Despite
can
that
be
they knew
eradicated because you can
about
look at
Edgar
society,
Casey
you can look at the things in
and
life as it is,
castor
and
oil
you can create another
So,
narrative that
wormwood
says
and things to
you're
get
part
rid
of
of
the
worms and
solution. Those
parasites,
people
right?
in the rat race,
What
listening
else?
to
Because when they're big
maybe
like
medical
yours,
professionals and getting
call
vaccines,
it GERD or
they're
what you
sheep
will.
putting
It
their
could come out your
they're idiots, they're
esophagus.
morons.
There's no
I'm
insurance for
The
that.
lawyer's not better than me. The lawyer's in on this whole
Yeah.
corrupt system, and I'm the
Let's
true
go.
fighter of society that's going to blah blah
Yeah,
blah blah.
most of my
I'm
stuff
not
is actually
You
a
know,
licensed
now already
and
been
I'm a
legal
absorbed.
professional.
they're a bad guy.
And of course, we knew
Well,
what
I
was
see
going
that
on,
ABDG
I'm just
gave
sensible.
and we know how many people were
$5.
involved, which
Yeah, talk about a golden
I have to
coin.
really thank
Hey, you got any
from the
bricks you
bottom
want
of
me to
my
hit in my
heart
head?
because You're helping take down the
Tag
support
brown
system.
people
Alfie Solomon
and
says,
Spanish
nanobots are
people.
real, honey. I
Who
shot
would
the
have
guy.
thunk it?
But
You just
I read it
come
like
directly
this. So
after
I read
me.
it like,
Not quite sure which.
nanobots are real, honey. I shrunk the kids.
Let's
And what it should say
I
is,
dug one out of
nanobots
my
are real.
leg.
go back to
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is basically a documentary.
Smallville.
Why do you think they tried to knock out Rick Moranis recently? Think about it. Yo, I was thinking, check this
He'd
out.
be in your car
This is
deck.
inside joke.
I mean,
This is
I have
inside
a
baseball.
PhD in it.
Oh, I
I
get
don't
it.
want to
You
create
can't
any
play pitch and
controversies.
catch.
So
You're
I'll be
uncoordinated.
succinct about this. Yo, check
No.
this out. Alfie Solomons a
Let's
couple
try
of
it
days
again.
ago got me upset because he made a
Yeah,
made up
man.
story about
Chatter
me being
is
in
the
a
Alfie
bar
Solomons.
drinking.
Pratt.
David Wilcox, Stephen Greer, Mendoza are there. I walk
Sue's
past them
Pratt.
and I say basically like "fuck you," and then I
Yeah.
kick a dog.
Oh, three
Right? I kick
guys
a
walk
dog.
into a bar
And then I walk out of there and I
and kill
protest
my
them. I
cat.
said, "Why would I, want
Or
to kick
black
a dog?
guy
I'm
was
not that kind of
Randall's.
person. I want to kick a dog." Then check this out. The other
Susie
day,
Pratt profiles
I was
LinkedIn.
watching for the first time because I was trying to catch up. I was trying to look at media that I hadn't seen ever.
Missing hairdresser.
Check this out. I was watching. Don't ask me why. I watched Hunter.
6 results
I'm
for
like, I'm
Susie
justifying what
Pratt.
I'm gonna
Tag
say.
Mad Hunter.
Then I watched the late era final season episode of Punky Brewster.
We have the same color red
Right?
hair, dummy.
And she was kind of ancient out
At least
of
we
the
did
role.
as kids.
Punky Brewster's dog is named Brandon.
Susie Pratt.
Right after I got
Tag
into that
Brandon.
discussion with Alfie Solomon
Days
about being like,
Susie
why are you telling
Pratt,
me
student
that I would kick a
comes.
dog? I
Owner
swear to
of
God, I
Hollywood
saw that
by
Because
episode.
you
I
guys
saw
wanted
the
to rape me.
episode of Punky Brewster. And I
And
thought to
Brandon
myself,
doesn't
you know what would be
have
fun for the community as a group?
No.
I go, we could try and get a script for one
He's
of these
in
sitcoms like
Elvis's
Benson or
Car deck, dummy.
Punky Brewster.
Where was
And we
born
could
to
all
York.
we
I
could
know I
we
saw
could have parts. We could read out the parts. We could do like a table read of
See
one
what
of these
I've been
stupid,
calling
late
CW
80s
This is
stupid
an
for
article.
years.
Punky Brewster's dog is named Brandon. Right?
A long
Right
time
after we got
ago.
to this whole thing, we got to this
So
whole
we'll go ahead and
controversy
read
where I
that.
kicked basically
And this
a
is
guy
an
named
article
Brandon.
that was written.
So it's like all like,
A
I'm
guy
not explaining
named
it.
Brandon.
You know what I'm saying?
He was
I made
like your
joke about
best
me.
friend.
Alfie Solomons made a joke
What do you
about
mean
me
a
kicking
guy?
a dog.
Until you
I took
Hey, what
Uncle-
happened to
And then I
Ramsey?
saw the Punky Brewster's
Where's
dog
your
named
friends?
Brandon. I said, oh, when you do that thing,
Oh,
you do that
they
table
left.
read, Brandon from our community
Tag
could read
Rich
the
Life.
part of Brandon the
here's
dog.
one.
He's
You know,
in the
dog
video
dog.
game.
Then I thought to my then it turned out that I got pissed off at Brandon because he fucking lied about about a guy dying that wasn't dead. That's not a joke.
Now,
That's just fucking
before my
lying.
opinion
No,
was
Tanner,
told,
that
But
was
that
you.
Sorry to get too
And
involved
you
in
did
it.
it with
So I
Jerry
essentially
Sahula.
metaphorically did kick a guy called Brandon.
Exactly.
A dog named
And
Brandon.
they're
Because I
talking
thought about him being the dog.
orgasms.
And the
Yes,
dog's name
why?
Let's see. We're
PJ,
familiar with the old
what's his
Missouri
face? Punky
adage
Brewster's
that
dog David
if
Brandon.
it's old
Am I
enough to
explaining this
whine,
correctly?
it's old enough to boing.
I'm not can't explain
But how do you
correctly.
determine
Am I
Missouri
explaining it at
base
all?
terms? We took all of the orders for our products that we
We're
received
jelly.
over
I'm
the
gonna
last
call you
5
we're
years
jelly.
and broke
It's a
them down
TikTok
state
rumor
by
I've heard
state.
that I was trying to confirm, so I
Of
was hoping
course,
you knew more. Oh, no,
California
that's
had
it.
the most orders on
Figure
an
it out.
absolute basis.
No, 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 no,
However,
no, no,
when you
no, no,
factor
no,
in the
Black Cat
population
jumped
of
on me.
all
Great.
states,
This
we
is
came
not.
up
Come
with
on,
the
wait.
sexual adventurousness quotient. And Missouri had the highest score. It came as a shock to us. This
We're jelly.
Tanner
Jelly
stuff
Ogre
is
says,
cool,
I can
sort
quote
of,
it over here when he
but for
claims to
male
be a
Missourians
reincarnation of
being
Jesus on
sexually
Shad Star.
adventurous
The
might well
Wogan
translate
show.
to snorting a
Absolutely.
line of
He was
coke
wearing
and
all
sucking your
turquoise.
first dick. Did you study
Want to
taking
become
everything into
famous? My
consideration?
followers? No, I don't want to become
I
famous.
can't believe you just said that. He
Oh,
laughs.
we've seen this done before. It's the
Heterosexuals are
Twitch
still the
bots.
majority of the
It
population.
Blinky and Sue. It's the
And
Twitch
so,
bots.
for
All right,
the
welcome to
majority
the
of the
show, ladies and
populations
gentlemen.
who are just concerned with
Oh,
heterosexual
here we go.
sexuality, the
Here we go.
opportunity to experience
God bless you,
children
God
of
bless you.
sex is how we
ADVG for
define our
donation
adoption.
$5 up, keeps the lights on. Don't
I
forget,
don't
folks,
think
I'm being sued. I'm being sued by Mendoza for having the audacity to say what somebody's stories about being an alien content, catchy, and a secret space program whistleblower, despite being not supported by any factual evidence, was probably a lie.
This was
That
the little
that I got sued
story they did on me. It's called Clip Joint. The unreal trusses were getting a bit unruly when lo and behold, there appeared in our inbox an announcement heralding the 20th anniversary of the Hair Emporium in Florissant. Hair Emporium
Lisa Kane
proprietor,
asks, are you on
self-described
YouTube on
holistic
Thursday,
stylist.
CW? Probably not. I
Suze
said that
Pratt
we probably won't have a show
subscribes to the Eat
Wednesday.
Right for Your
We
Blood
probably
type
won't have a show
philosophy.
Thursday.
When a
But I
bout of
might
flu
very
compelled
well
us to
end
cancel our first date,
doing
she advises
follow-up
that we
shows.
neutralize our pH
Maybe over
immediately
the weekend
with walnuts.
to make up
I
for
didn't say
the
walnuts, I
lost
said almonds, by the way. We barely passed the handshake of our rescheduled appointment when Pratt blurts, "There's only one thing you gotta let me do." And oh no, an alarmed Unreal cautions eyebrows are off limits. She was there to get her hair cut. She was the one that brought up her eyebrows. We briefly considered scrambling to safety, but were taken by
This, I have no idea.
ideas.
Hello, I
Plants
go to the
galore,
dentist then,
feed
punch my
soldiers,
chest out.
books with
Ow.
titles like Cosmetic
That's
Jurisprudence
a second.
and For
I
Sale,
have no
Raw Sugar,
idea
Candy
what
Tampons,
that
and Emotion Potions, aka Fluorescence. Today I took one just to not be so over-enthusiastic. Pratt reviews. Pratt's a champion.
Good night, everyone. It's almost Christmas time. Wish you all the best.
She says
It's
hair
almost
dyes,
Christmas
but
time.
that
It's almost
is wrong.
Thanksgiving,
Here
son.
again, nothing but wrong
We'll
in
get to
this.
Christmas.
It's hair processors that have enzymes as opposed to peroxide. And sometimes pattern in every industry goes on hair dye. But it's reassuring to learn that she also drinks
some years to get their
while her
plan down.
daughter Chelsea shampoos us.
To say nothing to the
Pratt
fact
also
that
has a
Egypt was a
PhD in
conquered
that, by the
nation.
way.
They were
Get
just,
comfy in our leopard
everyone's
print
fucking
physiology
house
and
speaks
demonstrates
Egypt at the end,
physiology.
right? White man come
They
take
asked me if I
everything,
cooked anatomy.
right?
No.
The
You're
Egyptians
taking
and
a
Native
beating from
Americans
this white
should take a
girl. What
tip
about
from
an $800
Egypt. We have a
haircut?
proud
I said
nation.
those
We have
people must
we
really
have
be fooling
society, we have
themselves.
culture, we have
On
written
choosing a
law,
hairdresser, you
we have
acknowledge
words, we
sincerity
have art, we have
in
science, we
someone
have
with an
music.
art
And
background.
Egypt's like, yeah, that
With
won't
that,
stop them.
she points us the way.
Oh, they love your
to
shit.
waxing. He's cursing ISIS,
Temporary.
going for the full run, and just completely trying to demolish society. Here he goes.
Got in there and said, oh my God.
This was way back
You're
when.
like, you know what I love about you? You're such a spiritual
Back when I
people.
still had a great reputation
Oh my
as
God.
a professional hairdresser.
You know what I mean? We'll
Then
fuck
you
you
ask how
over.
long
We'll take your
I've
land.
known my
We'll take your
information.
women. We'll get you addicted
So,
to drugs and alcohol.
I'll be
And
back
then
later with more
generations and
documentation.
generations and generations
Have
from
a great
now, our descendants, having much more money
This
than
will just
you,
be very
will
short.
pay homage
sweet.
to your culture,
So
give lip
after
service
4
to
p.m.
apology to it,
Eastern
claim
time
ancestry
here in the great
themselves,
divided state of
and then
Missouri. And
you
you
know,
can see
smoke
even
dope and
though
call it
you get
spiritual
your
and wear
computer
t-shirts with fucking coyotes
oh,
howling
they
at the
can
moon
still
and shit
work
on
it
it.
internally.
Don't
The
worry,
disc you
it'll all
insert
turn out
is
okay
not
in the end. You'll
readable
get
by
to
this
operate
computer.
gambling casinos for
Why didn't
Americans
insert
entertainment,
the disc?
and you'll also be able to work at native
Not at all.
arts.
I just restarted my computer because I've got a couple uploads. Oh, look. This Mac can't connect
Do you
to
have like any
iCloud
incense that
because
will
of
like
the
help you get
problem.
money?
Well,
Fine.
let's remember.
There
What
you
the
go.
hell am
And
I
that's
gonna
exactly
pay
what the Greeks and the
for an
Romans did to
iCloud
Egypt.
for
They
that
went
I've
over
got
there like,
plenty of
oh, they turned into a mummy. That's awesome. The Egyptians were
Let's blow
like,
it up.
it's an ancient practice that involves and reflects upon our belief. Yeah.
Oh,
So when I
I see.
die,
Now it's
you know,
not
I'll give you money and then
readable
you'll
by
wrap
the
me up just like you
computer.
did your ancestors, right?
Interesting. Initialize, ignore, or
Sure.
eject.
That's what I like about you guys, the
Of course.
Egyptians. We come over
One
here, we
Apple
fuck
ID
around, we take your
password.
land, we take your women, we take your culture, and then generations from now, our
No,
sons
I
and
never
daughters, a
put
couple
that
generations removed,
here.
will look
You
at you guys in
stupid.
a take all your culture and then say it's so
Because
spiritual
whoever's
and love
playing
it.
with my computer
And then what's
just
even
wants to
better
get
is
rid of
that
it so they can
will
hear
our
it.
generations and generations and generations
That's
from
me.
now, after you've been fucked over by successive
I'll just
waves of
leave
white
it just
people
like
and
this.
Napoleon has shot
And
your
that way,
African American nose off
whoever
the
this
Sphinx,
mysterious network
allegedly,
will see
will
that and see
desecrate
what
your
the rest of them.
tombs, and we
So,
will take your
we have identity
kings, your
theft.
ancient
We
pharaohs,
have
and we'll
defamation
put
of
them in
character.
museums
We
where people can
have
buy T-shirts of
hacking.
them and watch
And we have the
documentary films.
computer,
Oh, and the Tom Cruise
computer
will fight you
misuse act.
like it's an everything. You'll get to be
I
a
mean,
horrible
all
character.
this because I'm mentally
Essentially, same story.
insane, psychopathic
I totally got that
person,
wrong. Avi Salmon's is
a
like,
lawyer.
no,
I mean, allegedly.
kind of, but
And this
not
goes
really.
on.
No.
It's really pretty pathetic.
But like I
Galactic
said, we're
Dude
just
Man
gonna
says
leave
that
this
CW,
up.
being the
And then when
J.B.
Joe
Wells
wakes up,
friend, capitalist,
you
I
can
would be
see it
delighted
too,
to
because
join
you
you
always wanna
on a
have a
Friday
witness,
free-for-all
don't you?
if you would allow me.
So,
Absolutely, I would.
we'll see if
Absolutely, I
up
would.
on
I know
this
you.
will bump
Listen,
the
my
others
Friday
along.
free-for-alls
I've got
are
two
cursed by
very
God.
special
They end in acrimony and
documentations waiting
disgust,
to
friendships,
go
and
public.
people light things
So
on
with that,
fire. It's
peace
incredible.
out,
But yeah,
yes.
absolutely. Send me an email, c.w.chandler@gmail.com.
guys.
I don't know if we'll do the free for all this Friday, but we'll talk to
And
you
I'm
about your
here
schedule.
with
We'll make it happen. I know
my
you.
young
You're
friend
not to me.
Aaron.
I love it. I would love it. That'd be great.
Aaron Zian's girlfriend.
Alfie Solomon
I
says
approve
argument
of her.
for socialism.
Anyhow,
It's bigger,
she
gets
said,
smaller. It's computers.
well,
San
is
Dimas
there
High School
anything I
for
can do to help? And I said, well, I don't know.
I know that's not a
So what I did is
characterization
I
of
hipped her
me.
to the last
Look
video
what
we did,
happened. I
and
said I
she's
wouldn't
done
go
a
back in the
search on
live
me
stream. I said I
and
wouldn't
been
go back in the
finding a
live
lot
chat.
of
Here we are,
interesting
2 hours
things. So
in. And
you
I've gone back
are
to the live chats. Now
already
there's
in
a fucking
Google Plus,
mile
right?
between me and
All
where
right,
I'm
let's
at
go
and
ahead
the
now.
live chat.
The first thing I see is
Shit.
different. You can go ahead and run the scroll down, Aaron.
Run,
Is that a lot
DMC.
more of my
Tag
work
it.
is here
Ah.
than where we were at in the first
Down
video.
Jones Morris says
Remember,
Operation
Aaron, on the
Paperclip
first
really
video,
happened. We brought
I
many
only
Nazi
had a
war
couple
criminals here.
rows.
Yes, we did.
So in
And you
my
know who was
mind, what they're
actually
doing is the
absolutely
more
totally
fake shit
involved
they're
in
putting out
Operation
is taking
Paperclip?
my real
George
shit, but somehow
H.W.
you're
Bush, the
seeing
Vice
my
President
real.
of Ronald Reagan
But
for
let's
8
go to
years and the
this
President of
suit.
this country for
Stop.
4
Let's go to
years
this
when he was
bell.
head of the
And what
originally
do we
part of
have?
the OSA
Yeah.
with the Dulles brothers, and then led that
Is
into
it
the
her
CIA.
website?
His son,
the
George
action.
W. Bush, eventually became
So we're
president
doing
of
this
the
as
States as well,
evidence.
serving
Now,
for
you
8
know
years
that's not
and leading us into a blackmail
me. You're
war
sitting
in
here with
Iraq,
me.
which resulted
Alright,
in
go ahead.
hundreds of thousands of deaths
And
of
see, this is
American
why I
Americans
changed from Google
and
Plus.
untold
And the hackers
death and
got it
destruction
down
for
on the side,
many
I get
brown
people
people
calling
around
me
the
all the
world.
time.
But guess what?
Alright,
After
so
he
those
left
are all my
office,
fans.
he
My
became
23rd,
a
my
recluse
18th
painter,
anniversary.
and then
Cast your
Ellen
oil packs,
DeGeneres,
all the information
lesbian,
on that.
like that matters.
This is my actual artwork.
Tried to
that I did
rehabilitate him and brought him out as a nice guy.
Heterosexual.
And now
And see
Michelle
what they're
Obama.
doing
And I get
is
harassed
saying
for
this
being
is their
straight.
copyright. Now I'm telling you,
That's
the
the real
International Man
story.
of Mystery protected
Took photos with him because
I'm
he
the
was cool
cheddar
enough
and
to say
Pratt
that
to
Donald
catch
Trump
all
was
the
a
bad
jerk because she
guys.
conceded the election.
Does that
Don't you
make
love
sense?
America? You could
Okay.
be a war criminal.
So this is the
You can
map, and you
do
can confirm that she
nefarious,
says she lives
nasty
here, right?
bullshit
Tagged
that
in
results in the
Nuremberg
death of hundreds of
doctors like
thousands of
Dr.
people.
Gerst.
You could be the son of
What he
an
did to me.
absolute convictable
Yes,
war
it does
criminal
definitely.
who helped bring
Aaron's a
absolutely
senior
That'd be in my
slaves
medical
on
records,
convicted
dummy.
criminals,
Her future's gonna
war
pan
criminals
out.
over to the
I've
United
been
States that
talking
was
a
working
little
on
about it.
technology like
This
NASA
is all
rockets
my
and shit because it's very
information.
important that we go to the moon. And then don't worry, if you paint,
It's
years after you left
Force
office,
Base.
a
What's
well-meaning
1969.
progressive
speed plus
Shove it up
us.
your
vagina
ass.
liquor, fuck you,
And
Ellen
there's a
DeGeneres,
file.
fuck her, will rehabilitate you
Dirty
and bring
booty
you onto
boy
her
with
talk show to
dreads.
be all
Yeah,
like
so they
sweet and nice
definitely
guy
say
about
my
it.
identity is
Meanwhile, in
good to
Just
go.
Society,
What else does
the
she do?
Bushes, would have their seed
How does she
wiped from
make
the
money?
earth. Their descendants
What
would
was
be
her
taken from
family?
them and
Oh, or is
put
that
in
what it
re-education
is?
camps where they would be
Yeah.
given names
Okay.
like
I
Shaniqua
should pass
and
those.
She Who Laughs at Horses, and they would
This is my
become
writing.
communists.
Sure, I have all the
18 should be able to
credentials of
run
an
their
excellent
own life. How about
hairdresser.
that?
I'm not a big fan of
Even
Bushes.
hold the title
Some of
of
that I just said was a good
board
joke. I
certified
don't know
hair
if they got
colorist
that.
since
Y'all probably
1998.
Oh, it was so
Practically
funny.
clip.
running the
Comedy.
hair
Alvy Solomon says,
Yeah.
can you make a concise argument for why insane clown posse is pushing the envelope of culture? Not a concise argument. I can certainly
I
make
offer
an
live
argument.
charting courses, wellness seminars, and one-on-one consultations
ADDG
focused
says
on
Wells and
mind-body
Dolphins.
spirit
Got it.
integration.
Thanks for that.
And
Listen,
bring
you asked, I
information on
gave.
homeopathy,
And I
natural
said, I
healing,
specifically said,
and alternative
I
products
specifically
and
said that
therapies
I
that first do
couldn't
no
give a
harm.
concise and succinct
When you
argument.
first call, we will
Or
book a time
compelling.
for a 15-minute 5-minute free session that will begin
This
the
is agree to
journey.
what you find out about what's about what's compelling. I guess I'm correct. Alvin Solomon says, however, humility does not factor in what
I think what they're
say
doing
whenever
is
he can
just
is
maybe
bad.
working on
But that's not
defamation of character because no one can
Ween is
contact me
overrated,
like they
absolutely.
told me
Ween is
from Bel
overrated.
Air.
The
Because
Beatles are overrated.
Destroy lives by doing this.
You know
When
what
I
I
came
mean?
online in 2014, I entered in information
Ween are
that they
Ween
data
are
mined.
decent. People like
And
them
they
because they
all
write
started
nice
telling
tunes, and it's all
stories and
it's all
spinning
it's a little bit of this, a little bit of
and
that.
they all
You know what they're
came
like?
after
You know
me,
what
and
Ween
that's how
essentially
this
is?
escalated
Ween is like
to
a
this
not
place.
funny
So
They Might Be Giants.
see, that's my
Right? Or
artwork.
not funny
This is
all
what
the
I have in my
time.
living
Like
room.
They Might Be Giants
This
is like,
is when I
we're not
broke
Weird Al
down and
Yankovic
put
funny,
a
but we're
Clairol
like,
box
we're
versus
They Might Be
professional
Giants, you know what I mean?
color. See, this is
Here's a song
this
about
is
an
all my
octopus,
real
an
stuff.
octopus named Stan. Stan the octopus, do.
Well, I
Could
had
be a
a
children's
website
song, but you can
that
like
I
it
loaded this
too.
up
Just
on
depends on how much you suck that
via
bong through Jew. They might be giants. Wacky song today. They might be giants. We're good musicians anyway. Right? And then we in our century, like, they do the same fucking thing. They're like, this song has Nashville swang. It's not exactly funny, but we're from Philadelphia. Who'd imagine us making a song like this? The next one has a word about dicks. You know what I mean? And the next one is like fucking dick sandwich is what you made me eat. Whatever. It's fucking weak. Whatever. You know, yeah, and they're overrated. I'm not, I'm like trying to hunt down their fans. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not outside the Ween fucking concert. Like, save your souls from Ween. They suck. They're not that great.
Let's see who else we can find.
Shit's like everyone's fucking high. That's part of the problem. We've been over this. I'm like, don't get me started.
It's such an ignorant.
You can't get that high.
I wonder if we could find out where she really is from who she is.
Susan Brooks says, "Gotta go. Bye bye. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all." But she probably left that message like 25 hours ago. So I don't know.
Look at you, girl. I love it.
Alfie Solomon's trap turtles are just doing as they've been programmed, pacing and listening to 2 times until some mushrooms eating plumber jumps on your back and uses your shell to strike down your brother. Right? It's all right there, man. Oh.
And you say
Hey,
family
this is fascinating.
and that's stupid.
0 results.
Search over.
Yes, we got this. I know it's not your fault that it took me 10,000 years to get that.
Okay, now you want to read it or me because I'm holding the
Genocide. Can we go back to serfdom as long as I'm not a serf? No one gets to pick.
Wait, it says your image may be unique and doesn't appear anywhere on the web. So what that means is they have manufactured this image. This is not.
Oh my God!
This
That's
is,
okay. So here we go.
They put
Jesus
the eyes,
Christ,
they cut and paste, they put the nose. It's a computer.
CW would 100% kick the dog. I would not. I've never kicked a dog in my life. I'm not a dog kicker.
Using 10 eyes.
You know what? The funny thing is, Russian serial guy, I can tell you 100%. Not because you're
we do not say research just 10 eyes.
There's like 100% more likelihood that I would kick the dog.
But she used it for.
If someone was like, kick this dog or kill,
allegedly.
Like it's like, like one of those like Auschwitz, like moral dilemmas, like
you
can kill this dog or you can
not,
kill this human with the Russian Cyrillic name. I'd be like, that's like you, like
he's the dude that allegedly designed the web.
Like if you're a kid,
truth of it is
or a gal, you probably have a better chance. But if you're like another dude, like kill a dog or kill another person. Like if I don't know them, like if I know them, like I'd be like, if Alfie Solomon to be like, kill this dog, kill Alfie Solomon, I'd probably be like,
he's a functional schizophrenic. So like when you think you got your own problems,
right, but I wouldn't be happy about it. I'd constantly bring it up to them. I'd be like, you owe me, like now you have to give me $100,000 a year. He's just gonna be like, why? And I'd be like, I killed that fucking dog for you. You with the dog, and I took the dog and gas out. It wasn't even checked out. The guy's some random guy begging for his life or a dog, just like whimpering. Like the guy's going, like, because people are shitting. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like. I think well, I probably wouldn't shoot anyone.
So now it knows you're here.
I shoot the Nazi.
I'm just doing remote view. Okay.
Yeah, I don't kick it.
So they know that we're here.
I mean to other human beings, but not mean to animals.
We'll
if you have a choice between shooting me or shooting the dog,
You guys didn't have a problem
well, it's me. Shoot the dog. But if you were asked me, like, what would be right, to shoot me or to shoot the dog? I'd say probably you're probably better safe bet morally and ethically to shoot me. Not telling you to shoot me. I'm just saying.
Don't you look like
I'm getting myself in trouble. We should probably end the stream because I'm a dog kick. I wouldn't kick a dog. I'd sooner shoot you.
Searched over 38.1 billion images.
Oh, look at this guy. Showing his history. Showing they know his history. So that's CW is a good friend with the public health aliens. No, I'm not good friends with the public. I don't associate with dog kicking or dog kickers.
They have to go after
I'll shoot you between kicking a dog, between just wounding a dog or shooting you. This guy with the Russian name. Not because, look, I mean,
you're a flea. You just want to jump on me.
But just so you know, in the metaphorical, the mental image world where I'm either kicking a dog or shooting you, I'm shooting you. And let me tell you something, because you said that I probably become friends with public aliens. I am telling you personally, this is all imaginary. I would never shoot you. I would never do you harm. But in this make-believe scenario where I'm the friend of the public killing ancient aliens, not only do I not kick, even slightly,
put
the
all my
dog,
information.
I
out
shoot
there,
you.
but
I'm telling you
of
right
course,
now
I can't keep up
that
with
I
it.
not
It's
only
always
shoot
taking
you,
over.
but I shoot you in the
Look at this
balls.
one right here.
No, like I shoot you like really low in the stomach. I shoot you. I don't know anything about
Okay.
You don't know where to shoot you, where you don't got it, like shit in the bag for the rest of your life. You know, like use all my power. Be like, dude,
I
He used to have this
where do I
picture
shoot
of
this guy?
Sean
Like,
Connery without a
paralyze him,
shirt on
like,
and his
shoot
hairy
him
chest that
down,
he used to masturbate.
and he dies slowly.
That's what's really ate
But
up.
You couldn't say till a dude
but the
died,
dog
because,
doesn't
you
get
know,
kicked.
he
But that's
could
what I
have him
did.
killed.
Right.
I'm like, you know, that's fucking gross.
Because you're so
I know,
smart.
because it's like happens. No one's kicking any dogs. It's why it's all imaginary.
Yeah, tries to see if it's.
This trip's probably end, right? This is not going anywhere good.
It never does with you.
I have got to stop. There's so funny because the best people left comments before I made what I just said. Before I said what I just said, you have me just saying what I said about shooting somebody, so they die painfully, and then we have Galactic Dude Man saying to all that are new here, make no doubt, CW is an intellect to be reckoned with, and you need to bring your best game, whichever side you stand. He ain't messing. It's always a pleasure. In my humble opinion,
Have you looked at Sophia's Emporium or
I'm
just
not going to kick any dogs. I'm not going to shoot anybody.
Okay,
Between shooting
right, 'cause I
dogs,
know.
why do I keep on going here?
This is Sophia's Emporium.
Okay. Now look,
When it says sick
that
prick,
one.
I hope
is
you're not
somebody
talking
that
about
says
me.
That they're me. That's made
It's
a
either
product
kick the
line
dog or
with
shoot
my
the
name.
person. I shoot the person. Like,
We
the
saw
dog's
that in our
okay.
first video.
I guess they don't like me killing people. Or maybe you're talking to the other guy.
Perfume box.
Captain Austin, this just in CW, the Channel Services Administration, that has told Joe Biden's team, that has told Joe Biden's team a formal transition may
Okay,
now
let's see how
begin,
far you go
CNN
on this
reports.
page.
It's
Because
all
see how
over,
it's not
people.
coming up?
It's all
This is a
over.
cloned page.
Alfie Solomon says,
Tag
"Like, I'm
Lucille
just
Ball
like, kicking people, shooting
on the
them."
glass cock side.
Right, this is.
And then they
Would
want
you
to set
shoot
them
him with
up
Alfie? Hey,
for
would you have
being
me
what?
kick a dog or shoot a person?
Because this is
Communist,
a
bad
This
people.
is a
When they
bad-
were
I
working the
love it out of
USO,
Here's what I've
This
done.
is
when you call it McCarthyism or some crap, talk about that, Channer.
I've stepped on a
They
cat's
also
tail
didn't
once or
think
Fucking
twice.
punk ass
that
bitch.
was real when they signed the
Accidentally.
contract.
Have some of the holistic stylist.
Doing.
Rah.
Pictures, girl.
I stepped on the cat. It was an
And I
accident.
can't get to my pictures.
It
Was
an
not.
accident. I've never shot a human, and I don't intend to. But given the choice
It's
between
not that.
hurting
I
the
just
animal or
wouldn't
hurting
see
the
this.
person,
You
especially
said
the
that.
human,
You're repeating it 3 times to make a curse.
why would I
This is-
kick an animal? They've
This is all
done.
mine.
Well, you
What is a human done?
you'd
Something,
sodomize one.
If the dude is over 35,
Right.
they've done something worth
And that is not
at
my
least
picture.
getting ring, right?
You gotta be
Probably.
stupid.
Controls that.
That's an easy call,
Okay.
right? Anyway,
Don't you gotta go?
Now let's check her out.
this is your estimate. Says,
Because
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
going to go there. It says,
story now.
gun to your head, make
Because
out
it's
with
really
the dog
close to home
or
for you.
blank. Dog is a Saint Bernard. You make out
When
with
they
the
got
dog.
born,
You make out with the dog.
there's a dude called Rolly Roll.
You make out with the dog. Anyway,
Yeah.
folks, I've already got myself in enough trouble.
It's involved
Thank
in
God.
a lot
I
of
save it
fun
to the
stuff.
good stuff's at the end. See, the great thing is this, that to all my haters, they probably know at this point. If you study my moves and maneuvers, if you're trying to get to the stuff that's
Seen
going
these
to get me
pictures
indicted
in this
or like make me
town
look really, really, really,
so I
really,
took
really, really, really
screenshots.
bad, you've
Really
got to
pissed
wait
off.
to the end, which means you have to get through
I've got grandchildren now.
2 hours, 18 minutes, and 13 seconds of
You don't
nonsense
get to establish when
before
the
you
end
get to the
is.
part where you can clip and you blackmail.
No way.
Joke's on you, right? Joke's on you. Anyway, I love you. I love
This
you. I
is
love
big.
you. If no one else did love you today, somebody just did. I don't think it's in my being essentially
Okay,
to
so-
shoot anybody.
Unirock reads my response concerning how him, along with many others, have committed acts of probable theft and fraud via the recently eliminated flashing, pulsing dollar sign, no longer accompanying super chats, Amazon gift cards busted. That's true. The worst is that I gave him key info that is false, inflated ego claimed as his own. He told me, yes, to have a glass of wine and get my circulation going. His whiny, childlike innocence does not allow him the stupidity to act like a boof. And I know I have not drank. Oh, he was telling me to have a glass of wine. I haven't drank for 15 years. Okay.
And this is August 31st.
Yeah. So I haven't posted anything since then. So the question will be, but I have to, of course, not be using this to go into there and see if it will upload to that page. All right, let's get out of here and go somewhere else. What else we got? And it's all connected to the perfume bottle, right?
Well, this was after.
Oh, this is her. Okay.
And we still don't know who this is.
Okay. Here, I want to know who this dude is because I don't know him. So there's more than one person that has control of holding the page down. Right. Same thing. Same thing. 38.1 billion. That's amazing. But it was really obvious to see how many people that their identities had been assumed by avatars. And what they say is once they get all your algorithms down and your frequencies, that they create another one of you that they use however they want. Yeah.
Just magically generating.
It's not my in my nature to shoot people. But I'm just, I guess that was all an exaggerated way of saying that I like animals more than I like most people. Ah, here we go. Dog kicker, don't worry, I love you. I understand your choice of killing me over dog. Well, as long as you understand. There you go.
Cheap, low quality.
There you go. I love you, I love you, I love you. If no one told you they loved you today, somebody just did. That somebody CW Chanter. Make of that what you will. I will catch you on the next one. We'll probably be here tomorrow.
Oh, 3 results.
Definitely, it's probably not going to be a show Wednesday.
We got 3 results
for that. Thursday, but we'll make it up on the back end. We'll make it up somehow.
Yeah, somehow he knows he's not having shows.
There's enough content.
There's enough to hang this guy 100 times over.
You won't forget about
so we have Donna Atkins.
Listen, I love you. I hope you love me too.
On January 2nd, 2017.
With super chat donations.
And we have somebody
all the money he stole,
January 13th and 14th.
all the energy he sucked, all the lives he hurt.
July 12th.
He just really doesn't give two
That was
fucks.
a 6-month window. And that way they protect each
What a
other, so you
nightmare,
can't
huh?
find out which one is who, is what I would think.
Let's
Except
see
for we
what's
do have a
going on.
name on that one. She's got a store, a Fulcrum Gallery.
And of course, it's easy to steal an image and play off of your own.
Interesting. Interesting.
$16 for that.
Good luck to her, huh? Yeah, see, there's a lot of people just trying to make free money, but what they really do is somehow they filter money through your debit card that's connected to your charge card, or through PayPal, or through super chats on YouTube. Right here. Not my monkey basket. And of course, they're making just terrible jokes about hairdressers and, you know, putting on makeup. Okay, we're back to 0 results.
Let's try this.
They're probably taking pictures right out of magazines, just taking a picture of it. And of course, in my industry, that's called private label packaging. So you could put anybody's business name on it and sell it as your own. Oh, look. Good for you. You found Sophia's Emporium on Facebook that isn't me. Nice. Sure they do. Let's check it out. Right? Mhm. Right. Right. I have a sickening feeling that we're going to be able to connect this back to a group called the Aries Project. We're also going to want to see
that woman
who's around
in
here. And
government
look, it all
named
has to do
Cora
with
Bush
gaming.
from
Now,
Ferguson.
like I've been saying,
Her cousin
they
ran that
are
Ponzi
using
scheme.
a gaming system to broadcast through the dark web that people
Oh
are
yeah,
used to
Black
video
Lives
game on,
Matter.
now
They were
they
going to
use
run the whole
computer.
thing.
And look at how tacky with all the rhinestones on these bodies. Like anybody would give a shit about this. I'm serious. They better not have any of my videos, Aaron. Yeah, let's see. Here, play me a video. Amuse me.
Yeah.
Aries Collection, I'm calling you out.
I really need to clean him off. He is a mess.
Right. Cheap, petty. What about this one? Let's see the blue bottle, Aaron. BJM L A. We're going to have to do that again. We got a secret message. And then what's always great is to see the video with it. Right. Maybe is that a T, B, T, M, F? Or what is that?
I think that's an L.
That's tough. See, that was tough twice. All right, now hang on. Oh, yeah. And always feral because we got the girls.
Jeez.
So, sculpting Evan Petty Whisker Tildrum. That's a nice name for a shadow, isn't it?
Let them
Only
hang
in
out.
China. Crazy technologies. Click that.
Give me a hard way to go.
Oh, they're sculpting Evan. Evan Petty Whisker.
I have no idea who that is.
We might find out. It might be Elvis. It looks like a kid so far.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Martin Lawrence. This is a lot of talent. I think they're saying that we were talented for getting to this spot in this Matrix game. I'm not kidding you. That's my take. And it's you because you're a child. I don't mean you're a child. You know what I mean, don't you? Okay. Wow, beautiful.
It's a lot more patience than I'll ever have.
We all have our talents.
I don't think Shannon has any talent, period. Whatever.
Putting her weave on. Oh, don't put ears on her. Stop. Man, don't do this. That is ate up like a soup sandwich, y'all. They call them furries, the people that like to treat children like animals. Right. Y'all are pissing me off.
Keep adding more. It's like, stop.
Right. How long is this? Like 3 hours? What's going on?
Jeez. What a lot of work for the king.
Well, see, and I've been calling this the
And the
never-ending
dukes.
story, so
Now let me get the
there's-
rope out of the way.
Well, and they bring things. See, this is all about human potential, creativity, art, expressing yourself, being truly human, doing the right thing, being loving, treating people like you would want to be treated, you know. How beautiful.
Saying I was wrong, I'll whoop that ass.
And see, I've been interacting with the computer like this ever since I came online, and it's never stopped.
They interacted with me like this.
Right. And people say, well, just stop doing it, Suze. It's like, why would you deny?
You can't stop doing it.
So as a little
It's doing it with
girl
you.
with them cat ears,
And then it leads to a cat video. So that's all right.
feral cat becomes the most loving. That's because our babies
I
are
think she
loving.
hated me and she didn't want me there.
Well, how cute.
See, our girls were never like that.
This video is 3 minutes.
Yeah, get rid of it. I'm not letting them manipulate me. You wouldn't believe how many people. Okay, let me tell you what I think mental illness is. Wait, hang on. Go back up a little bit. I just thought I saw something. Sophia Pratt's closet. That's not really my name. That's two things put together. Oh. All right, everybody's got a Poshmark account. All right. I think we've done pretty good. Sure. That's the scary man. Yeah, I'd like to know where he comes from. They're really plagiarizing my page called The Prophetic Destiny of Missouri.
At first, I thought it was Stanley Kubrick.
He better not be with them perfume bitches.
All those toxic scents killing people. Want to know why you got COVID or corona or respiratory trouble? Quit wearing that crap ass perfume.
We'll circle back to your page.
Yeah.
I am sorry for you. If
He's
you smell.
creepy as hell.
You need all that funkadelic crap.
They were just too simple.
Yeah, they didn't like me much at the
Interesting.
beauty
So the
industry. I was
scariest
talking
image
about their toxic stuff.
is the most simple.
There we go.
There's something in that message. Who's this little girl? Very scary, very creepy mother. Do you see what you're looking at image wise? Yeah. Yeah, very scary. That's interesting. So they created the image and right back to my page. And that isn't one that I remember busting because all of mine were actually screenshots. It would have the whole setup of the screenshot. And, you know, they made a whole big deal about at first saying screenshots, you could tell that they were true proof because of the actual size of the capture image. But then when you cut and paste, it changes that. And they did a whole fake series of them too. So it took you here. Right. That's like more defamation of character and kind of, well, see what they were trying to do is build a false case against me. Like manufacture a bunch of stuff. Look at how scary. And is this a Suze? No. Okay, so we're past me now. This is just went into straight fucked up, but you see the influence. You know, the hardest thing is the person that brought me into this in the beginning, I trusted. And than to find out one thing they told me was a lie. And how much of a lie is he involved in? But see, these people that have been online more than 10 years, most of them have been made into dual personas, and they were already fragmented anyhow. And they were housing a lie. And their time of judgment's upon them, which is tragic. Yeah. Yeah. What are these?
These are, this is something else linked to you, and it has way more than the other pictures. So it was kind of interesting.
Let's get it on. Yeah, these are the people that are running shit off of the gaming that they've been doing. That's pretty scary. And who's this? Who's this awakening that's down here? Who are they selling tickets to? Won't let you push up no higher. Oh, wait, Above Ground World News. Yep, that's a YouTube channel here, so they're involved, and so is the Leak Project, because when the guy took apart my phone to get it working again, Leak Project was involved with the hacking of my Gmail through the third-party app. And these are people that are supposed to be for revealing the truth, but they're what they call paid protesters, no different than what they would have hired during the Mike Brown thing.
Okay.
Right. And see, I've never considered myself political because I don't vote, because I know the system's broke. But I've had to speak out on everything that the people that run things should be dealing with. Right. So who's Pratt on Vimeo? I'm not on Vimeo.
No. Single platform put me on everything. I just never went there.
This is my picture. I mean, it's you know, I changed it around with the camera, like the colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I did do that video a long time ago.
You still see those eyes.
One video, 3 flowers. Okay, so somebody's got my Vimeo account. I mean, these would have all been original old accounts. But I don't use them. I'm not in. I can't do anything because everything I try to do, they mess with.
Yeah.
You ain't kidding.
I'm not sure what this website is.
That's why they're gonna tell you.
Maybe I uploaded this video because it's really short and you only get so much space on Vimeo. Like I couldn't have really put up, say, an instructional video. This is the beginning of a crystal festival we were at in Kirkwood, and it was just pretty, you know. It makes it look like it's a bunch of hippies. And it's something I really can't stand, which is when they call people New Age, and I am so not New Age. Yeah, that's the last thing.
Psychological operation.
Yeah, isn't that funny? And then all these people that go to these festivals mock it, and I keep trying to tell people you don't get it. They used to call these psychic fairs.
Really?
Oh, sure. Read your cards, tell you about your future. Yeah. Oh, it's a thing. Now they call them Holistic Living Expos. Yeah. And of course, there's truth in everything, but there's also a lot of lies. Yeah. And these people have always inverted and twisted. And of course, I told you I'm big into this Elvis story. And that's what really enraged people. A lot of my videos. I am only one, yet I am only one. I love this saying. I'm only one, but still I am one. I cannot do everything, but still I can do something. And because I cannot do everything, I will not refuse to do something that I can do.
And this is from your YouTube channel.
I must have used it as a front on one of my videos. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got like 460 videos.
Try
so not
700.
there.
Right. This page looks clean.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything that makes me nervous.
And then this image just keeps popping up with these two girls.
Which means they have something to do with. Is it a white? And I'm, in my mind, this has to do with Lauren and all her sweet friends. See, this goes
Their
back to McCoy.
pandemic
This
has
goes
to do
back
with
to
the refusal
to
give up the
well, she's been
swine.
away now 5 years, but they
It
inducted
just
her into
keeps
the gang when
infecting
she
them
was
more and
15.
more. The worm feeds on the lies and the hate
My baby was never innocent.
and the fear.
Right. And she wanted money. Her most important thing is money.
This little girl's a mama now. Oh yeah.
So I wonder if we check your photos if they would appear there.
Okay.
I'm Grandma Sue's.
4 photos were posted by other people. I mean, just and these game things. I still don't know about this game thing, but see how that one's got a face on it?
Mm-hmm.
That's telling you straight up.
Well, we're on my profile.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, these are.
Got it. Well, this person, I'm worried about their safety. Do you see what I mean? And I don't know who it is, but I'm just telling you. And you know how hard life is. And I don't know what that means. Do you know what I mean? It can mean a lot of things. So here's what I say is mental illness. Anybody that's harvesting, trafficking, or prostituting living creatures, whether they are people, animals, or even natural resources, I'm going to say they're mentally insane. They have a mental illness. They need help. Boy, did I piss off a lot of people. These are all my pictures. See, I used to hang around with this old lady, this psychic, her psychic named Mama Lil, St. Louis psychic. And she said I didn't mean to touch that. She said I was going to be her legacy when I was 21, and I went running scared because I just wanted to be normal. And Ian's dad couldn't stand the psychic stuff, and he couldn't stand the Mary Jane stuff. He wasn't in love with Mary Jane. You know? Yeah. He married me because I wouldn't abort his firstborn, Chelsea, Ian's older sister. So I made the best of it I could. And I loved him. And these are the things that women face, and it is hard, and nobody wants to talk about it. And I did because I wanted my grandchildren to survive this. You know, they still ask, they need to know me, whether I'm alive or not. Right. And this guy kind of got deemed the one to sacrifice me, let's say, but he's also a lawyer, and so he has 3 aliases, and he is mentally disturbed and has been institutionalized and does practice black magic. And this is the most recent video that went up. So that is another one of my videos. Yep, just today. And remember, here again, that was all just due to your interaction. Like, you come in and things are clean, and I'm able to do this recording instead of, remember I said I wasn't going to be able to do this because there was one like waiting in the box. That was it. And that's why I was able to make this video. Do you see what I mean? Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to use my camera. It would have been clogged up. And they're clogging me up anyhow, but maybe you'll be able, oh wait, the worst people on earth.
A true crime podcast.
Yeah, because see, there's different communities on YouTube. So like the crime community, the drama community, boy, does the bottom of YouTube. There's the beauty community. There's over 30 that I've written down, and that goes back to here too.
But did you post this?
Oh hell no.
Was it a thumbnail for a video, maybe?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
No.
That's weird. So they made a little compilation of one of your subjects.
God, you're smart. How'd you get a passion for this?
I'm just always on the internet, so.
So you don't misuse your time on it. You like do research?
Well, I watch. I'm interested in a lot of stuff like what you were just talking about, true crime. I like that too. And conspiracies. And
Hey, okay. Yeah, that's a great movie. You should.
Yeah, that was
You
when
should
she
check
showed
that out
her hand
sometime.
on that.
Very interesting. Did you ever know who the monkeys were? Hey, we're the monkeys.
I'm not laying judgment on anybody.
You should see the movie. It's fascinating. Oh, I have very interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much you've seen of my stuff, but I'm glad you're getting introduced to it. That's him. That's CW Channer. Oh, he's
Mr.
been
Plays,
attacking me.
Mr. Blondo.
He had me on a show of his called Spirituality and Politics, and that's where they proceeded to call me crazy.
Except for me.
Yeah, because I believe you can.
And a handful of invisible people.
With a benevolent creator.
Are not confused.
Spirituality and politics.
This is my
has
platform.
nothing to do
This
with
is all the
making
proof
fun of me because of crystals.
on the
Or because
technological
Chelsea said I
hacks and what has
destroyed
happened.
my oldest daughter.
So you're welcome
Oh yeah. See,
to hang out for 7 minutes or however long that you decide to. And you could also go back. And what I do is I check a video and bounce about every 10 minutes and listen to about a minute.
Yeah.
And I can pick up on the story because I know the story so well. Everybody's actions playing out. And it's all about the misuse of technology and the 6 degrees of separation and the shakedown of the destruction of blah, 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 and the rising of yickety squack, don't talk back.
Oh yeah, and all my
Welcome
books
to the
I
show.
uploaded.
I'm
All the
interactive.
rare books, because if somebody was going to come take me out, I wanted them to be made public.
Get it?
Very important, rare.
I wanted to leave information
these
for my
books are
grandchildren,
the Magdalena Library,
like in the movie Sunshine,
and Rudolf Steiner.
or when
was
somebody's
the
trying to kill
founder
you
of
and
the
you want to get a
Waldorf
message
School.
out to your loved ones.
Biodynamic farming, anthroposophical medicine. I wanted every page of it to go up for the world to have.
Yeah. I just wanted to share with all the fucktards.
Well, you have 6
I didn't think
different
they'd act like children,
groupings
go ballistic and try to kill me.
classifications, say like
Oh, well, they were making a lot of money and having a lot of fun and got sick with this worm virus
I
thing.
have the learning board out there, but there's 6 combinations. And then the 7th is the rare type, and that's when you are able to take the rough
Oh, and I'll
edges
probably be
off
working
of your
too. I hope that doesn't disturb anyone.
struggles and build on your positive, and that would be the rare personality type. So I'll show you the learning board. And that's me. I was working out one day. Who's this in the sunglasses? Oh, ain't she something? Did she say she's me? The Pursuit of Happiness. Yeah, I know that YouTube channel. Yeah, it is. The Golden Troll Awards. Play that. Because these people have been trolling me, and they call me a troll because I catch bad guys. And they're funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I turn up a little bit. Thank you.
They're all redheads. They think. Think about voice actors, out of work actors that have different personalities. Number 10. I call them Bible thumpers. They're mad because I don't go to church and I'm not religious, but I am spiritual and say I have a relationship with our Creator.
Mm-hmm.
Right. These are people that were traumatized by their religion. Zombies have the God gene virus. Right, causing a lot of dissent, yes. Shanner's upset because he didn't know 9/11 was an inside job and he was traumatized. He was in college and drunk and getting head and mistreating women. I was running a business and had a kid and was watching, and our friend had hung himself the day before, committed suicide. So when we saw those images, we knew that it was a manufactured image. It wasn't real film footage. They say it was actually small nuke detonations inside the buildings because it melted it from the inside. That's right. That's right. Right. She's a smug witch, you know. Is that what that is? Nice. I'm the black sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm also the scapegoat. I'm also to be the sacrifice for them. Yeah. Okay, so that all has to do with blood type. Just like none of us came from monkeys, but they call it the rhesus, RH factor, whether you're negative or positive. And then they took all different colors of black, brown, yellow, red, and white and put them in an evolution scale. And the first zoos had people in them, not animals. That's how sick these fucks are. And I know her, but I don't know her name. The whole thing about Trump. Manhattan Project, St. Louis, the whole medical experiments. But the sad thing about the Trump thing, this all started with alleged Trump rally with Elvis in the background being a button-up Vato. Well, you know, like I've been telling you, I've been doing this Elvis thing. Right, and it started like that, and so you're not supposed to speak ill of the dead. That's called hagiography. But if you build stories about people and then they fake their death, you see how that gets switched and inverted. So there's somebody that oversees, she's a Satanist that makes really bad pictures. She makes these sculptures of people with no skin on their bones. Yeah. Well, a lot of people are actually cannibals, and then it gets really weird. And they mock me because I'm vegetarian. But I just live in for my blood type, like I told you. It's not a. quit taking in as many poisons. That's all I did. Never once. But they had to kill me to take all my information. And a lot of these people really are controlled by demonic energies. And it's oh, they say that I can't really be a woman because put your hand up to mine. Pound to pound. See it? Hey, you're opposite. It's this hand. The sun ain't working. Let's turn to this side. So see, they tease me about my hands and my voice because I'm a man.
No, you're not.
Well, right. Exactly.
Quite obviously.
I nursed 3 kids. I got a vagina. Tards. Retards. Short bus bitch. Fucking skankomatic.
A couple of things bothering me.
Oh, yeah.
Some of this is like that.
See, and here's the other thing is, as we go forward, we can't have labels like liberal and conservative and Democrat and Republican. And if you are gay, that's fine. But you cannot be a boy in a dress telling other guys that you're a girl. Do you see what I mean? Be who you are. Own your truth. Nobody's here to judge anybody and put them away. It's not evil to be gay. It's evil to lie about what you are and trick somebody. That's evil. And it's evil to sodomize anybody. And these people think it's funny. Yeah, and I don't find it amusing. You know? Better respect the sacredness of a woman, is all I'm saying. Oh, you don't even want to know how much hell I've taken. She's not really a redhead. She's got reddish brown hair. She used to bleach it to hide her true identity. Do you see what I mean? It's growing out.
Yeah, you can see it on the side.
All right. Here's what I say to these people, because I say blow me sideways. And so if you do a search on it, they're going to imply that means suck your dick. But what it means is push them off the table. Blow me sideways. It's like taking your hand and pushing all the books off the table, right? That's what I've been doing. Oh, well done, Bazaar. Let's scroll down. The Pursuit of Happiness YouTube page, right? We got any comments on this hose bag? Let's see who said what, because they're all here watching.
A bit of truth or humor.
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
3 okay signs. LOL. You're going to be famous one day, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll get to know even more trolls, she says. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Your enthusiasm. And then 3 hearts.
Isn't that nice? And then we go to kids' cartoons, which is lovely.
So all that from this picture.
From this picture. That's amazing. And she didn't look like the gal that did the video because it's not the same jaw, right?
And the hair looks like
Yeah, it's not the same. Well, I don't think that's the same person as the person with the glasses. I don't think so.
We took some really pictures.
All right. I think I should turn this off and start another one. We're gonna end with this shot. Happiness is a journey, not a destination. Ben Sweetland. Okay. We'll make a part 2.
Look, number one, I need some new shit. I got problems. Those things they did not hold this anymore. Piss me off. Now I gotta open up my drawer. Alright, let's go over this. Cause we're moving up anyhow. I'm out of the back seat. I slid off the seat. Whatever. I don't know what you want from me. Okay. So, who are we gonna watch next? Because, see, it's all about me getting teeth. No. We can't do that. We can't do that. We are not allowed. Stop it. Knock it off. We'll go see Rex because I'm allowed to play Jack in the Box with Rex.
I'm allowed to play with Rex because Rex wound up all surrounded with my Gmail being overtaken. I guess it was Sword. I'm trying to find out. Rex Bear, front and center.
I love your hair. What? Thank you for what?
Yeah, I actually trusted this guy. Oh no. He just decided to steal my YouTube bandwidth or something. I need answers.
Look, the sacred ground. We're gonna regenerate.
Yeah, Rex isn't really into true seriousness. Not all the time.
Hey Rex, you ever seen a scarab? Wait, let me turn it on.
Oh, everybody knows about the Leak Project. Tag Rex Bear to Colorado to CW Chatter to the hack. I mean, that's my belief. Somebody needs to prove me wrong. Shame on you, Rex. I got Zorg hostage, Rex. We did two-way video communication, third-party evaluation. Promise you that.
You guys and your fucking teeth jokes piss me off.
Right, poking the bear. Everybody's got teeth problems. And Rex is selling bleaching kits for teeth. He should be selling hair regrowth. He also sells the teeth. The bleach in the mouth tags back to cancer jokes. They run it all together. Right. Well, Rex is a star.
You're great information. Sorry. See, people don't know if you're full of shit or not.
Right. I actually trusted that you were a decent person. And in the end, you're full of shit.
What? I was there?
You're blurry right now.
Moments after taking that image, you saw the angel wings on top. The phone went into lockdown.
They won't even talk about it.
And she got a text on her phone. And they gave her a snap of the military or something along those lines. Right. And she said it's a refrigerator. Permission to have this image. But wait. So it wasn't enough down. That's basically what it said. But I was not. So imagine taking a picture. Before you can share it with anybody, why didn't you do it? Warning. No, Rex. Rex, the international man in history to this. No, Rex. But wait, no, wait, slow down. Okay, I get it now. So when they were stealing all my stuff, like I told you, number one had already protected it all. And that's where the whole Corey Good trademark horse shit comes in. But in the meantime, I have very many documented phenomena that these people will not address because it messes up their paycheck and the old story. So, not able to use those pictures because they come out too fuzzy. Very interesting. I get that now. Let's see how long ago this video was. We're about 9 months ago. Let me just put it up here so you can see that I'm totally sincere. And of course, it was about 3 months ago when, come to find out, Rex Bear and the Leak Project are absolutely one of the main players in the phenomena of what happened in my Gmail being hacked through a third-party app and people broadcasting through my YouTube channel. Ridiculous. I am so embarrassed of you kids. I am not playing. Don't be trying to scare me, Rexola. No. Stop up, Rex. Somebody needs to give me a job. I'm not signing those silent gag thing. You can trust me. You guys can't be trusted. Who, me and number one? International man of mystery? We were the kids, right? After I got burned? Oh, no. When I almost got shot. It must have been then. That Chinese woman couldn't speak at the top of me. Look, Rex, I'm the only bitch in the world that's playing I am stumped. No, Rex didn't play fair. And then these fucking nutty bitches. I can't cope with these robots, these artificial intelligence that are half smart. I make citizens arrests online. Oh yeah, that's bad guys, right? So, the video is on. I got my damn gas copy on that noise. And they should have stopped when they were ahead because Sandro said that he was my passion to find out the truth, Rex. Rex, do you hear me? No, Rex, I am not doing your show. I know all about your show. Oh, Rex. Oh, Rex. You look so foxy. Okay, Rex. So we got our gal. We got your green girlfriend that matches your path. And you are in the middle of these 4 women that have nothing on except for a headdress. They're all naked. The weather is funny. People are funny. Gals are funny. Well, they've been stealing our water since we were that Tagging Lance. I'm sorry. Danny thought it was an island. Or was that Lisa? Yeah, we need to talk about Danny. Oh, we're gonna go get some stuff. And this isn't even doxing people because they're aliases. I'm off work tomorrow. I just gotta go to a service to say goodbye to someone that left their body past the cancer. Her name was Carol Fromm. I went to beauty school with her, Rex. That would have been the end of January. We wore nurses' uniforms. I gotta get some shit. I'm gonna leave you alone and let you talk. Well, then why would you hack into my Gmail, Rex? What the hell's wrong? 81 DJs and artists, 10 stages, 9 people at the party, every other celebration to go. Oh, and not soon. It's alright. I'm too sorry. I can't hang out with y'all. I don't have the right look, and I don't have a college education. The dorks hate me, and the beautiful people are too beautiful.
Oh. So Blondo plays and accuses me of being a man too. So it just shows how confused this avatar in the game is. And I'm gonna go ahead and report you right now for being a jackass. Because hey, I'm back, saw talking without your lips moving. Well, something is wrong with you, no doubt.
Trying to defend a fake. It should be me that doesn't trust any of you guys.
For harassment because I'm a woman. And you know what? Maybe you really don't have eyes.
Up to you, bro.
Because you're not even real.
Like you're a BFD.
And of course, it won't let me report him because he's a bot. So unwanted commercial content or spam.
Underneath the mesa.
I still speak it out loud, so it's taken into account. You're confused.
Y'all on that Million Man March on Area 51. What a bunch of dorks, really. I got my John Lennon shades just for you. Prestigious. It's got to be number one. Tell me it is. I know. Tag it. Tag it. You little computer weasel, Rex Bear.
All of these videos that you hear this voice and it's me. Da 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 dum dum.
Joker.
Artificial intelligence, you're a... I think you got on the wrong side of the line and got in the train line. You didn't get the brains.
I arrived at 11:58 p.m. Oh, yeah. Back in the day. Yep. They thought I wasn't going to show up. Sounds like number one. He's got a million names, a million games, a million faces. He's a shapeshifter. I already know. I am not scared. You better watch out for Bigfoot to shove his foot up your butt. Oh, it's a secret. Hey, Phil Schneider was my friend on Facebook. I don't know. Nobody talks to me. Boy, talk about a weird guy. I told you. He was accusing me and stuff. I didn't even know what he was talking about. Roberto Sanchez. He's this fine-ass looking man and he wears a silk robe with no pants. With no panties on the dance floor. He's got to dance. I felt him this morning. Nobody wants to know what I'm talking about, right? It's fine. He was very into the supernatural. Kind of like Elvis. And then there's religious Elvis. And there's devil Elvis. Sandra wears a t-shirt that says T-Rex.
I haven't said one more for BS. Look, I am 98.5% fucking accurate. Maybe you're a reptilian. Elvis was born in 1935. They're extraterrestrials. I'm an extraterrestrial. Then they want to start the big flat earth debate. Oh, shoot. Don't talk to me about Lilith. What? I'm Sophia's emporium. My name is Suzanne. You better tag underground. You better tag Rex in my computer. Posters. I didn't know this back then. This is October 14th, 2019. Oh, you think I'm entertaining? You finally admitted it. Rex, some people think I'm full of shit because I know way too much. I'm exempt to them. Ask Chris Keller. No, go ask Chris. That's probably why they wanted to get me even more. Thanks, Chris Keller. Everything's a secret. He's really big into the reptile stuff. Oh, my fault. Sophia's fault. Right. I know. It's my kid. It's my out-of-control kid. Right. They love to blame things. And he's lovely. Unlike real people. Babies. I don't believe them. My kids are all beautiful. Doesn't mean they're smart. That's right. Is it UGLY? He ain't got no alibi. Sounds like a scary story.
It's a rough.
Oh.
I know about that.
Yeah. That's so ADEM. ADEM. And we have Ginger too.
Huh?
You guys need to decide. I'm tired of waiting for all. We had Ginger, which I think we do. It's a cold, refreshing drink.
Well, or you have hot tea. Boil that for 2 minutes. You boil this for 2 minutes. Drink the tea. Drink the tea and it stops you, like for days, for having urges for smoking, supposedly. So we'll see.
That's what I've been doing. But nobody knows. They shadow banned me. I don't want to argue about this. They thought I was an AI or a data hack. Go ask Randy Robbins. Oh, yeah, we still got to do a lot of talking about Randy. He left me high and dry. Pain in my ass. He's my friend, though. He wanted me to be comfortable. Where'd you go? Information is used to present itself as fact. Oh, I just want to be talked to. I know you know. I put my glasses on. I want to know what the one lie was, boys. I didn't even have time to do my makeup today. Now you can be deceived. At the same time, trust your gut. I am not deceived. I trust. Right, they think I'm the fool. And these fuckwads that don't believe it can go to hell, literally. Well, but wait. Oh, I'm sorry. By them lying, doesn't that skew the situation? And so I shouldn't be getting teased. And any one of you that would have been lied to, how do you think you would have fared? We'll let Rex talk for one more minute. Go ahead. Let's use the Monkeys film we just got done watching. Drive-in. Head, full movie. I sent 1,000 pictures today. You better tag it. That theater, art is reality, and vice versa. Somehow people. I'm artistic. Ideas and scripts. Rex was gonna be looking for, you know, a remote viewer.
So he has stolen YouTube.
We need to quit talking about Blavatsky. We're wasting time. And screw Crowley. What a retard.
Yeah, Channer.
Waldorf school system?
Steiner.
Steiner, remember?
So yeah, here it is.
Biodynamic farming, Rex.
One with the ginger.
Anthroposophy.
Nice little tea bag.
Rex.
You got that today too? That's amazing.
Rudolph Steiner knows all.
They know I'm trying to clip.
Born February 25th, but they recorded it on his baptism day, the 27th.
Elvis had the computer, the high technology.
Tag it.
I'm trying to help you guys.
No, it shuts them all down. Tell Zorg to kiss my butt.
You guys are driving me nuts.
So this detected a scan, and we just removed it.
Nice.
Yeah, and it'll do another scan next time if you feel like there are viruses in the computer.
Huh.
Okay, so
You also could do one more scan, and then it'll also show you if it's not any viruses. It'll just say like your Mac is clean. Congratulations.
yeah, that's what it's saying now.
And just to be sure. Oh, you did it again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And we're spinning over here with the password.
Yeah, it's still going.
Very interesting.
Is there any way I can exit out of that? Do you know of?
Yes, you can force quit it for me. So just go to
No.
the Apple logo and just force quit.
Oh, okay.
You can force quit now, right? And also force quit system preferences, and then we'll just go back into it to see maybe if it's time her in or if you got to re-put in the password.
Okay.
They had just offered us to reduce it, right? That's what the yellow minus means.
Mm-hmm. If you didn't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna force quit that now. How do I get back to what we were trying to do?
So in the top left-hand corner, click on the Apple logo.
Mm-hmm.
Click on System Preferences.
Okay.
And then once that screen comes up, you just select iCloud.
So it's selected.
Okay. And then do it have her email, or do it have her to sign in? Does it have her to sign in?
Next to that, it has her email and the sign out option.
Okay. How about in the top, on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side of that page, right above account, iCloud Drive, do it have anything for her to verify?
Not a thing.
Or it doesn't, okay. Just see if you can possibly click on some things on that page. Like if you click on manage, see if you can click on that to see if it'll let you access iCloud just to make sure that she's signed in.
Okay. iCloud isn't okay. There's something that says other documents, iCloud Drive folder.
And that's where all those.
It'll let you go into it, go into iCloud.
No, it won't. It was just
No.
kind of showing us.
And it's like in that area, that's where all those documents were blown up and multiplied and are no longer there. Right.
Okay. Did you see that? The mouse was
It flashed so fast. I can't say that I saw it the way you did. I wish I would have.
Well, so iCloud is already selected. So does that mean it should be signed in then?
Yeah, if she does have a sign-in option on the left-hand side, right underneath account details, then she should be signed in. They may just was loading, but it looks like it did sign her in. It just was still on that loading screen.
Oh, were you able to see what we're doing?
Yeah, I was able to sit over the screen here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah, she should be logged into everything now because the ones that are checkmarked have access to her account. I think that's what they're saying.
And you know, I got nothing and nowhere. We could uncheck all of those.
All right, Safari is opening up now. Chrome is opening up now. Okay, I think we should be good.
That's great.
Mhm.
That's way enough work for a day. We appreciate you so very much. And is there anything we need to write down so the next time we call that it would be helpful to the next person?
Well, actually what I did make another case actually for the malware bite.
So I can just send over the articles of the steps that we took to your email. Then I also can, there's a case number be in there as well. But I can also provide you with the case number if you want me to do so.
Okay, can I also give you my email just in case she's not able to access it quick enough?
Yeah, okay, what's your email?
Lowercase e j strap.
Okay.
Yeah, now Safari won't open, and it's an option to force quit again.
Okay, so is it, so Safari's not opening at the moment now?
No, it's not.
They're blocking us at every move.
Okay. If by any chance, would it let you force quit?
Yeah, it'll let me force quit, but then when I retry again, it'll start messing up.
Okay.
But after it's force quit now.
Don't worry about that.
Will let you pull up Google Chrome?
Let me see. No, it's not. Do you think maybe it could be a problem with the Wi-Fi?
Well, it should. If it was a problem with the Wi-Fi, once it comes up, it may not load a page. But if it doesn't come up at all, it may just be the operating system.
Okay.
It looks like it's just giving problems. Like it'll work at the beginning, but after a while, it won't work like it's supposed to.
Okay. Yeah, if it's not
Yeah, but it
working,
won't
it's
let you.
done.
It won't let you take it past that point.
The disc inserting was not really.
Okay, now that's the second time they're telling us we're inserting discs.
Oh, can I send it's so something popped up to say you quit Safari because of a problem, and then I can send it to Apple. Can I send that to Apple? Would you get it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and well, when it comes to me, but it'll go to for instance, like when you do apple.com/feedback, it'll just report that problem.
Okay.
The main issue that has been going on with the computer.
Okay, and thank you again for being so patient.
You're welcome.
Thank you for being so patient too, Erin. Both of you ladies are wonderful.
Let's just get that.
And maybe they want us to use this login keychain so they can know what's going on. Maybe that's why it's so in our face.
I'm gonna restart the computer one more time to see if we can.
Mm-mm-mm. It is. It's shameful. Spinning ball of death. It's back. And you know, the funny thing is, they know they're caught. Whoever, you know, it's so in the news right now, and people think it's just at high levels of government, and it's not. I mean, they had 5 electric accounts on us. Can you believe that? Yep. I knew when Ameren, Illinois said they were going to shut me down and I live in Missouri, I knew that there was monkey business. It wants to be argumentative about closing down the Safari. It's like there's a trigger when we went through that prompt.
Was it taking a moment to do so?
Yeah, and then finally it reappeared. But yeah, and I was kind of having trouble shutting down the computer for a minute too, but now it's working.
It got agreeable.
Okay, now we're back in. Look.
They want that keychain, boy.
Yeah.
First thing up. So they want something we can't do.
Yeah.
Right.
Still not letting us launch Safari, so.
No.
Okay, is it just jumping?
That one's not jumping, but Chrome is.
Okay. And by any chance, at the bottom of the application, do it have like a dot?
At the bottom of Safari, it does.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, do me a favor, force quit those applications for me. I'm going to see if we can pull it up a different way.
They want that login keychain.
Now there's a different problem when I try to hit the Apple logo, it's doing the spinning again.
Yeah. Isn't this terrible? I've been dealing with this for years, and people go, "Oh, it's not. You can't hack an Apple computer." It's like, you know what? You guys, right? Right? They can hack anything. Warning: you will need your login password or recovery key to access your data. A recovery key is automatically generated as part of this setup. If you forgot both your password and recovery key, the data will be lost. They already took all the data, just to let you know.
Okay, Pandora, so now it's not spinning anymore, but we don't have to do the screen share since that's kind of not working right now. What were we doing before that? I can't remember what we were trying to do.
Right, it takes you down.
So we're going to see if we can, we're going to reset all keychain access. So we'll reset the default. Any keychains that may have been saved, it will be removed, but you need to reset it up as this. So that way, if you may have changed any password, it's a hack rating chance. You can just resave all of that information, also save a new password for keychain.
Okay.
So in the top left hand, top right hand corner, beside the time,
Your disk was not responsive, is what that said.
A search flag.
Okay.
You see that? I want you to select that and make a search for keychain access.
Okay, it's here.
Okay, I want you to double click on that for me.
Okay.
And then did the box come up for you?
Yes, it did.
Okay. So in the top left hand corner beside the Apple logo, there's the option for keychain access.
You mean against the bar next to the Apple logo, you said?
Yeah, so in the top left hand corner beside the Apple logo.
Yes, I see.
Okay, select that and I want you to select preferences. And then when it comes up, if you come up with one of those, there's a search.
Yeah, I see it. Search directory services.
And then underneath that, you start to reset my default keychain.
Yeah, reset my default keychain, reset that.
Yes, I want you to click on that without the box being checked.
Okay, and then enter the new password.
Well, go ahead and try that password.
Okay. Create a new login keychain. So with no password. Okay. So it says create a new login keychain with no password. Please change password using edit, change password to keychain. Does that mean it works?
I mean, this is shameful, isn't it, y'all?
I wouldn't know where to find edit. Would that be in the other box?
Makes her sad. What? What? Dinkus. I know what you want.
Yes.
You crazy feral cat, you. You wouldn't believe what they say about animals. Come on, Rexaroni. Come on, big boy.
Yeah, it is. I'm able to obtain authorization for this application. Well, it just says I'm able to obtain authorization.
Somebody else got the control.
And then you have the toggle screen where you will pull up your keys and whatnot. That's empty. Yeah, I'm guessing this is what I'm showing the list of your password right now. So I guess I need to switch. Okay. Yeah, I have one right now, and then I'll just try to enter that. It's not at the top of the corner.
No tacos for you.
I'm sorry, what you said? Actually, I didn't touch anything, but I can pull it up and do the same way you did. Yeah, there's a pop up. No, actually, this one just came and said keychain not found. Cancel. Okay. We can see a lot of it. Okay, so not surprisingly, it's not working.
Yeah. And that confirms the fact that they still have control of that Gmail, even though we have regained secondary access. And there's your proof on that. Right. See, that's where they play. They took over the passwords. So what are we looking for? Which specific one? Apple ID password. And of course, every time we put this in, they say it's wrong. And that's why we reset it to this. Right?
That's still logged in. I'm not sure. Okay.
That's what we put in originally when they asked for Apple ID. See,
Yeah, so that's two different passwords. You have to figure out which one. So you know that that's different.
Whoa, right here it is.
That's what
Gmail and YouTube. You want me to put it in? It's kind of tricky.
Yeah.
Here, hold the phone. I know I made it super tricky, didn't I?
Yes.
How could anybody do that one? Unless they watch me do it. See, then there's a problem. And I wouldn't doubt that. Because it's tough. Okay, ready?
Yeah. Did it work?
No. Because they already done took it. Let's try it again. That's like with what Aaron saw the other day with the Gmail. I said, so, you think this is enough for the FBI? And he says, yeah, but see, I already know that they're all seeing it. There are no secrets in this silly game, and I'm just trying to do the real honest good thing. And that's why they had to shut me down. All right. This is so international, girl. You'll say, yeah, I talked to them girls. Now that's responding.
It worked. Okay. Enter your trusted phone number.
But they know that they had that phone number too. So enter your trusted phone number, and of course my cell is already in there. If I put in my landline, which they've already had control over for a long time, that would be the next number we put in that I'm going to enter in right now, okay?
Okay, and but it depends on landline. You think about your household?
Yeah, but they all went digital in 63135 back in 2014, so a landline is no different than any digital device nowadays.
Okay, right. Can you receive text messages to those devices?
Through the cell phone, which is the top number that's already in, yes. On the other one, no, because it's an old answering machine phone.
Can you type that one in also to let us go ahead with it?
When it's asked for a trusted phone number for any device you can receive like a text message on, so if you ever need to sign in, they're going to send you a verification code. But it'll be sent as a text message.
That's just this one right here.
Yeah, they want you to put this number in to let us, because that's a...
Well, isn't that it? When it's in like that?
Well, they put in the last two numbers so that no one can steal it from you.
Got it. Okay.
You should receive a text message.
You can reset your password from one of your other devices or using your trusted phone number. Use that phone number so you can pull it up on your
trusted phone number.
Mm-hmm. Start account recovery.
Start account recovery.
Wait. So you want to start account recovery. That's what you remove your account.
We just canceled it. Hang on.
Okay.
Enter the new Apple ID password for the holistic stylist at gmail.com is what they just brought us to.
Okay, so are you trying to change the password because the one that was input was incorrect?
Well, no, we were in the process of logging it in. We were in the process of...
Hang on, Aaron. Sorry, go ahead, speak up here.
We were in the process of logging it in, and we said we're getting it started up. Then when he said...
You guys are wrong. They flipped the camera off. Did you see that? Oh, you did it?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
But anyway, okay.
Ain't she pretty?
We were in the process of restarting it, and then we were about to put in the phone number to recover the code. And then we just canceled out of it because we thought that was what you didn't want us to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for instance, if you're signing in, when you put in that password, did it say the password was correct?
It didn't actually say that it was incorrect. It just prompted us to get a recovery. So I'm guessing that means it was incorrect.
Okay, yeah, because account recovery is when you have, so you can regain access to it. So you have days before you can even change the password. It'll take at least 10 to 30 days to get inside of that account. So that's what account recovery is. So I'm going to see if we can try the password one more time by just signing in.
Okay.
Still on the icon page, you just ask for it has the email and password.
Talk later. Welcome, friends. It's me, Suze, the holistic stylist, your buddy from Sophia's Emporium, here with my young computer whiz friend, Aaron, again. And the last time we worked on the computer, of course, everything was cool, and I was ready to live stream, and I was so excited. Well, when I went back to my computer and hit this Chrome thing right here, it wouldn't come up. Nothing to come up, and all we've got is the files. Now, where the files came back was from Aaron going into the Google Plus photos and making them so they wouldn't just be free fun for all the people that are impersonating me.
and she put them back in the file. So the first questionnaire is, could they have rigged something? You know, like they love to put little secret things in that would slow something down, like say a meme has their malware, or they have their viruses, or they have their porn, or they have their dark web, and see, she comes right back to the main screen. So at this point, it looks like the computer is hijacked again. Right, and Aaron says, mm-hmm. Right, because the last time we were there, we had found my camera, and I was ready to live stream. The files that are regained, like I said, are just a small life, well, a small piece of 35 years of a career. But if we had to get rid of them, like I told you, I've got all the originals. So for these fake people that aren't even human, they're trying to say they trademarked my originals. Well, now we got to tag Corey Good in the stupid secret space program. See, they got a story behind the scenes, Aaron, about they were going to trademark common names and build a brand. And then there's this nasty dude called Elvis Travels. He's not any of these Elvi that you've seen. He's just a jackass. And supposedly he trademarked the name Elvis Travels. So the theme of this is all the money that they've sponged off a good man's name and the retribution that comes afterwards, which is what I feel like we're in. And of course, I got to deal with it all the damn time. Can't go nowhere, huh? Oh, the spinning ball of death. What do you call that?
Rainbow.
You call that rainbow? Sure. It's just good for people to see it, because here again, they cry like 4-year-old little girls when somebody hurts their boo-boo kitty computer. And so the gossip that they're all spinning is how their computers are all like just shutting down. You know, it's tragic. But see, if they're following something that's really happening and they're lying about it, here again, the retribution to these people. And they've kept me safe. I'm glad to be alive, really, with everything that's going on. All these shy guys plot their conquest. Who's this guest on my computer? It used to be Ian. Off, and it says off. Now, who turned it off? That's curious, because I think it was always on, and I saw it when we were on YouTube. Remember, in my YouTube channel, it had me and the guest. Okay, so could this be attached to the hack through the Gmail, through the third-party app, so they could turn this off and they could be the guest? All right, let me get in there. Let's not leave there. You hold the phone. You'll have to switch me places. We should have had music for this. But, you know, so many people have dead air time, Aaron.
Yeah,
They
that's true.
stick around, they go get their coffee, they do their thing, and they don't keep their group entertained. Okay, which password am I putting in? Apple ID, not Facebook, not Twitter.
I think it's just your ID.
Is that this one?
Yeah. Yeah, let's try that one.
See, and remember, that's the stupid one that I was on the phone with Apple when they were trying to help me fix mine.
Mhm.
So that makes sense. That's wrong. I'm going to do my long one.
But I know they've taken it.
But it is the flu season. It is the flu season.
And they don't give us a chance to reset in here.
No, that's kind of weird.
That's because they've taken it.
Maybe we can try something else. Because this is just to access system preferences. So if I try to log into something else,
Your password. See, and they don't even say which password, which is highly suspicious, isn't it? Like usually they'll say
your Google ID password or something.
Right, and type your password. 8675309. You hear that song? Right, I like to do that too. Let me try one more, and this is funny just because it is funny. Let's see what's that. Fuck no. Okay. All right. So now, what do you think we should do?
Well, if I could open Chrome, we could try some. Oh, we can.
Ain't this some horse shit? $3,000 computer. And from the go, a back door in my team viewer, Aaron. Okay. Oh, and I got all that evidence too. You know I do. So now all these liars are going, just keep your evidence, just keep your evidence. And it's funny because they're backpedaling, you know. Oh, yeah, it's great. And right, and keep in mind they're watching us as we do this and laughing as it goes global. See, right, it's entertainment for the whole family, and they put it behind levels of security or paywalls. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like the bad guys can pay to go in to get the gossip, to spill the beans to everybody else. Right, and they're watching them too. Sure, my guest user is off. Here again. I say the hackers did that. Now, see here, Aaron, here's the thing. I mean, they make you almost crazy thinking like maybe somebody's doing this to help you. But you know that can't be true. Yeah. Right. I think that's the part of the video game where they test your sanity, you know? Display login window as list of users, name and password. I'm just reading. What's checked is show the sleep, restart, and shutdown buttons. Show input menu and login window. Show password hints.
This is
Show.
on that computer, right?
I always call it an Apple, but yeah.
Okay.
Show fast users, switching menus, full name, use voiceover, and they always got pissed at me because I didn't want to hook the voice up to the computer, you know. You only get my voice. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not talking to Siri. She can blow me. Good, good. Do most of the people your age? That's classic. They should have just let people write on their hands.
Yeah.
You know, things were much easier back then. But yeah, I'll bet you that there's a trick in these pictures that are holding all this down. In the ones that you got back off of Google Plus, like they put a trick in it. They're tricky. Joe had a friend in high school that her real name was Nikki, but they called her Tricky. And she made up words and just talk shit. So then they made up the word Trictionary for all, you know, like for all the things she'd come up with, you know. But yeah, they're tricky. And I can take pictures of crystals all day long. I mean, it was art. Click to lock. Click the lock to make changes. They're not even going to let you click a lock, are they?
That's how we got it.
Oh, is that how we did that? And I don't never remember these two shady looking characters on the right side of the lock either. And not specifying what password.
Too bad we can't call Apple anymore, but they disconnected their phone numbers.
They did?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had the numbers.
Because they're not letting me try it on this one since it's not Apple computer. So my next one is going to be to try it.
Okay. Let's find an Apple phone number. That'll be fun. I'll call Apple on the phone. Oh, I've got recorded calls with them. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yep. Here's an Apple number, 1-800-275-2273. I even had a case number. Okay. I got another Google number, 309-571-1304.
Should see actually my phone is now.
Okay. We'll go call them. All right, man, plug my phone. And they know when you're recording. See, in Missouri, it's legal. But they say they're the only ones who can do it. It's really unfair. And oh, guess what, Aaron? Yesterday, they took my phone and they said my line was in use, and it was like clearly not. It was like this. None of the top information was here. And so then what we did was, I'm just pointing it at the jewelry. What we did is I went upstairs and got the phone and the charger, and it said line in use. Neither one was in use, and I showed it to Joe. And eventually what happened, this is crazy. So this phone, he took apart, it was the good one that was on the charger, and he kept telling me that it was the phone's fault that it had been not charged for 6 months. Okay, this is how he's trying to rationalize it. I'm just glad somebody's helping me, right? All right, so then when he disconnected all of this, and he said to put the one that had been asleep for a half a year on the charger, then this phone came back on. But I say, these play babies watch and do everything in current time. Like when we talk through something and discover something, well, poof, all of a sudden it's working again. That's how I feel about the whole situation. All right, let's call the number. Oh, I'm okay. I'm so used to. I just get my elbow in place and all right. 1-800. Oops.
Calls will not be answered.
No, yes they will. Come on. 1-800-275-2273.
Apple support. Calls are recorded for evaluation and training.
Para español, oprima 9.
One moment while I look up your phone number. If you're calling about charges on your account, say billing. Otherwise, what Apple product or service are you calling about?
Mac.
Okay, Mac. If that's not right, say try again. Please say the name of the Apple computer you're using, such as MacBook Pro or iMac Pro. I didn't hear that. Please say the name of the Apple computer you're using, such as MacBook Pro or iMac Pro.
iMac Pro.
Was that iMac Pro? Yes or no?
Yes.
Now I'd like to get the serial number from your computer so I can look up its details for the advisor to be ready to help you. You can find the serial number on the original packaging or receipt, or under the Apple menu in About This Mac. Please say the serial number. For example, 4H9055CKYX9. If you need a moment, say hold on. You can also say help me find it
don't have it.
If I transfer you to an advisor, the first thing they'll need will be your serial number. Say, try again, or continue.
Continue.
After you're finished with the advisor, we'd like to text you a link to a brief survey so you can tell us how we did. Carrier data rates may apply. Would you like to take the survey?
No.
Okay, let me get someone to help you. Thank you for contacting Apple support. Please hold for an Apple advisor. Apple is happy to offer a choice of music while you wait. For a selection of modern popular music, press 1. For classical, 2. For jazz, 3. If you prefer to wait in silence, press 4.
So I have a case number. And that's what I'll be giving them. And I mean, to have that actual number, they like to start there. But if you already have a case number, they said it was fine when I had spoke to them before. And that's all I can hope for. We do have the computer box downstairs, but it's not just like on the outside of the box. You know, I mean, we've looked. It's not an easy number to come by. And there was some kind of menu, but we really can't access anything. Okay. That's how they hit it after the hack and it came back up. It was the system. It's like they took the disk out or something about you couldn't access it or you gotta put it back in. And we haven't taken anything out. And the only option at this point would be theoretically to let an engineer deconstruct it, and then they don't have to tell you anything about what happened, which I don't like that option. There is no what? Right. Oh, well, hang on. I'm coming right over. Doesn't that just read the sign on Elvis? Okay, what do I write? What do I do? And they've got million foods. I mean, just like in the shows and, you know, the people I interact with. So maybe it'll be good. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for Apple. I chose to wait in silence. Yeah, because we could have listened to their version of 3 different kinds of music, and they play it real loud. That kind of gives me a headache. Now, if they hung up, we would have a dial tone, I think. I hope they didn't hang up on me. Last time I called, the number, like I told you, it did not work. Yeah, was down for repairs or something. Mm-hmm. Right. And of course, I won't be able to actually have this going when I throw a serial number, so maybe this is just part one. And then maybe they'll answer because we'll be at their mercy and they'll be the only ones with a documented case of it. All right. See you guys soon. Welcome to another exciting edition of Sophia's Emporium. It's me, Suze, and I'm here with Aaron as always, the girl with the magic hands with Mr. Computer Head. Hey, Aaron, did I ever tell you my first name for the computer was Mr. Computer Head?
No.
No. That started in 2014. Oh, yeah. I mean, I call him number one now. Remember the king of whoop-de-doo? Mm-hmm. Right. Or Adam, A-D-E-M. Or even the Archons, Aaron. You know, I mean, that's how serious this game is. And we're going to take care of them. All right. So Aaron has just went to...
This is my page.
Oh, that's Aaron's page. Pardon me. All righty then. I thought Aaron was on the page called Adam Presley. And that's A-D-E-M Presley. Aaron's doing a Facebook search for Adam's page because I'm not even allowed on it, which is funny because it's my page. Okay. Let's see who we got. Adam Presley, self-employed. AJ Presley works at Halliburton. Adam Roman, Musico, and AJ Presley works at Hardee's. Well, let's click on the page that I run called Adam Presley. All right. So, do me a favor, Aaron. Mm-hmm. Let me turn that light off. We get better visual here. All right. There you are. And of course, I can't scroll. No, I was stepping on it. And I should have turned the phone over before we started. You see, we're doing a long film, but that's okay. This content is no longer available. The content you requested cannot be displayed right now. It may be temporarily unavailable. The link you click on may have expired. You do, or you may not have permission to view this page, but it's mine. All right. Since I can't view my page, go ahead and scroll down a little bit because you're welcome there. Go ahead and just play a video because, oh my God, they're all there. All my videos are there, Aaron. Just give me a snippet of my information to document. That's me, right?
Yeah, that's you. Okay. As far as we know, that's you.
I mean, it looks like me. Those are my clothes. Sounds like my voice. Yeah. And current football watcher, if you can believe that. I don't watch football, by the way. Have you seen the Tom Brady stuff yet? What happens here is I would be on my iPhone, on my Facebook Live. See, I told everybody how I do it. Whatever. But you see, and we worked extra hard before the game, and we had so much fun playing the game. You know, we made it happen. See the glitching going on your screen? Mm-hmm. Okay, tag it. We're gonna be playing networks here. That's all right. See how it's not on my phone? Look through my phone. Here, you hold my phone. Check out the difference in what's filming and what's going on here. So, you know, I'm a couple feet away from the TV. I wish you guys could see it, but there's nothing going on yet. Don't be alarmed. And as soon as we get our video uploaded, when I get to the end of a sentence, you can stop that. I'll put the video here on my big computer so I can use my multi-screen, and that way we can watch the game together. But I figured if I was too... Okay. So, That is my video, but I'm not allowed to see it. And one more thing, that's the dog. If you scroll down below that, uh-oh, hold on, hold on. Well, people like to get pissed. Okay, are we still?
Yeah, we're still.
Okay. We just had a little problem outside. No big deal. Okay, now the point was, Aaron, what was the point?
You want me to scroll, but I can't.
Oh, now they stopped you from scrolling. Tag that shit. All right, go to this computer, Aaron. Go ahead and hit that close button. Now, here we're moving. Go ahead and play this, Aaron. This is 2 years ago. I want you to see a great video.
Live wants to come for the ride.
This is great.
And now,
a guy called Rich Some Bitch made this video.
With Sophia's Emporium.
Oh, look at it. Isn't that funny? We can't see. Oh, thank you.
He made this video reacting to your video?
No, they're playing with us current, and you see how we're not getting to see. We're getting a gray screen on some of this.
Mm.
Yeah, that's funny. They're just saying hi. And like I told you, they're very bipolar. They're very confused. They go between being nice guys and being bad guys, Aaron. It's fucked up, you know? So is that our fault as women? I mean, you're a young woman. What would you think about that? I mean, as far as love and, oh, here, let me just pull you off that subject. It's too much. It's too dramatic.
It just wouldn't be right.
Watch this.
So this video has only been up for a month. And you can see it's only had 116 views.
How about that, Aaron?
Now, the first time I saw the video,
see the glitching going on? That's on this original one.
Views. And that was 2.5 weeks ago. And you say to yourself,
who did that?
Really, how could what you're getting ready to see? Mm-hmm. Why doesn't anybody know about it?
Why is everybody hollering at me? And it will be a different Elvi than the one you met. They put me on camera.
A little event. And these divine masculine are large and in charge. So
you want a real man.
Did this?
You know what I'm saying? You don't want a boy in a dress.
You know, they're on the other side of the planet from us.
Mars is the planet of war, right?
Energy.
Aren't men from Mars?
That's what they say.
Right. That's right, sweetheart.
If I focus,
that's right.
I will think of my new friend's name, and then I can play you where you actually hear.
Who are we talking about?
Somebody singing in 2013.
Oh, all right.
But
we got so much good music, it's ridiculous.
Watch this, Sylvia.
No, it doesn't, does it? You know what they call that? The vapors. My baby loves me. Oh, wait, did you hear what he said? And I was born to rock, not and my baby loves me. If you know the real song, this ain't it. Oh yes, Mr. Magic. Your legs look awful short there, Adam. So what kind of adulteress do you think I am, Aaron? Let's turn this down a little bit and talk sex. So, if this invisible man says that he's my original husband and has been pursuing me hardcore online, serious, ever since I came online, and I haven't had sex with this man. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know him. But he lives in me. Now, on the other side, I got Joe, who I really believed was my twin flame soulmate. And so what the hell? What kind of war is this? All right, go ahead and stop this one. We're talking about twin flames. You ever heard of a twin flame? Well, that's supposed to be the other side of yourself. But it's also about this, is like, as far as you go, and you beat yourself up and say what you say they say you are, and on and on. You have a masculine side. You're a woman, you full woman, but you have a masculine side. So that is your active side. That is when you go out in the world, you're forced into a masculine stance. Do you see what I mean? Now, your feminine side, which is obvious because it's on the outside of your meat suit we talked about, right? Yeah, your meat suit. They like to disrespect it as much as they can. So that would be your nurturing, quiet, receptive side. You would be home. You would be welcoming. The male comes in off of his horse, you know, with his food and his money and all his action, right? He's the active side. And so either you have a man that you should meld with, or that man's inside you. Now, I'm not sure which one it is, because they got this story so twisted and fucked up. And this has been down through time. And now they're taking kids. I don't know if you know this, but they're being transgendered as early as 6 years old. Right. So, what do you think we should do? Can we report this page and say it's me, Sue's let me in? Or what do you got going on over here?
So you have the login, right? Like, you know how to get into this page. They just want you to do anything once you get to it.
Well, I guess we got to go up to this page to see. I mean, I don't know. That's why I thought it would be good to work 3 devices today. And we're trying to get out of here. Okay. So we just go arrow back up here. And let's go to pictures, because while we're here, I want to do a test with you. So you've seen pictures of Elvis Presley before, right?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you say your mom liked him or something? What did you say to me?
All I said, well, we knew about him, but they weren't going to believe that he was racist because of the misconception.
Well, speak up. I can't hear you, girl.
So there's a misconception that he said some racial remarks that were really taken out of context. And that's sort of what my family believes.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess my mom more so, but I mean, I like it.
Well, let's take a look at this first picture then, Aaron. Do you vote yes or no if that's the Elvis Presley that your mom knew? Look at the nose. Let's start with that big-ass nose.
Well, I don't have anything for reference.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and pull something up. Pull you and Elvi up. Oh, come on.
That does not look like
80-something. Now, the real Elvis didn't have that thick of hair. See how that one's bushy and it's lopsided on the right-hand side? Like somebody gave him a bad haircut. Yeah, go ahead. Now,
that looks like,
I don't know. He's awful GQ metrosexual. Can you read what that says? Let me try to catch up with you. It says something about Judy, his sister, is what it says. Look at this one's ass. You see what I'm talking about? Now, this is slim and trim and hairy. He is a fine ass, fine. So, are they making these on computers is the question, Aaron, because a lot of people think, oh, that's me, by the way. Yeah. All right. So, like, a lot of people are going to make fun of him and call him gay because he's wearing mascara. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. You go ahead. And of course, we're up here too. This one just got waxed. Now, yeah, this is the one that they referred to in the 69 comeback tour where he played Vegas. And I've got original pictures where he's like actually signing documents like he owns the International Hotel and that's where he winds up playing. I don't even know if the International, would you do a search and see if the International Hotel in Las Vegas is a real place or if it got knocked down? Do a search on that. I love this one. He don't bitch about people smoking. See, these are all pictures that I collected over the time with Adam. And what is Elvis Presley Studios? Because you know that's not Graceland. Okay, what do we got going on down here? So is it still a real place?
Well, it doesn't go by that exact name verbatim, but one of these might be the actual one.
So
Consider the International Hotel.
it would be between Westgate, Las Vegas Resort and Casino, or Trump International. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you a lot of people say Trump is Elvis and vice versa?
No, I don't even sound like that correlation.
Well, they did at the 2016 pre-election stuff. It's when this all started, and that's where I entered in, girl. So you can stay at Elvis's hotel. I think it's this one because I saw pictures of it.
Okay.
I think it's this one. And for $32, well, you know, Vegas is cheap and tawdry from what I hear.
And a lot of fraud.
Oh, a huge amount. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Westgate. I wonder who owns Westgate properties. Can we? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I'm going to keep going up here. No. No. No, no, don't play with me. Wait till you see what I'm going to show you. Get me out of here. Hang on. Yep. I'm trying to get to it. Wait till you see. Okay, now, you saw these guys. Let's look at... Okay. Alan's looking awful thin, isn't he? Come on, Adam. No, we're supposed to be looking at the one with you all tripped out. Okay, this is the gynecologist one. One day I'm watching a video and he's between a pair of legs with a gynecological light and a thing hanging around his neck. Boy, did that piss people off. Okay, look at this one. Now, they talk about Elvis being blonde too. But this thing about racial, you know that Elvis loved like the black people and the red and the yellow and the white. They're all precious in his sight, and we got multiples popping up. So is it everybody's own personal Elvi? Or like you've heard, own personal Jesus? I got black Jesuses over there, and I'm a white bitch. Do you see what I mean? And maybe that's why they came for me. I want to show you hit. Okay, now it's a big damn deal about his fingers, and I want to show you how you flip Elvis Presley off. So you hold the phone and let me flip you off. Just go ahead. Let them see me. Let them see me. All right. So you got your middle finger that you use. These two have to go in a circle, Aaron, and these two go down. And this is how you flip somebody off, Elvis style. Can you do that? Let me see if you can do it. Try it with your left hand. You gotta get these fingers down. I know, it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Try it with your other hand. I can't do it as good with my right hand. Which hand do you do it better with? You're double jointed. Did you notice that?
I didn't notice that, but I didn't.
Better tag it.
Some people up, so I wouldn't know for sure how I actually do it.
You're doing a great job. All right, no problem. But I want to show you Elvis with no panties on the dance floor. This is from the movie Charo.
Okay.
See, he liked the Latin ladies too, so he was not prejudiced.
So weird seeing him with facial hair.
Ain't it? But that's not him. Oh. See, I read pictures. Well, 8 out of 10 will say Adam Presley. This is what we talked about the other day. They're going to look you in the damn eye and ask you, do you know who I am? That's what they want to know. And that's what this story is about. Look at that face. A philtrum is the thing, Aaron, that goes from the bottom of your nose to the top of your lip. And like I told you, with this plastic surgery and Botox and horse shit nonsense, they've been fucking with people's philtrums and their sex. I think it'd have I don't know, it's bad. But look at this one. All right, Aaron. Is that any Elvis you ever saw? Because this, don't he look high as 16 hippies? Yeah, he was addicted to a few things. But everybody is, right? I mean, we can't hate on him. He could be straight as 16 hippies. He says I'm so square he don't care. And you know I don't do hard drugs. And I don't drink alcohol, but I'm the bad guy for being friends with Mary Jane. So see how it works? But this one did a recording in 2006. So maybe we got Elvis the Time Traveler, but we're going to get to Elvis with no panties on. Look at this one. Look at this one. Ain't he pretty? So you see he's got makeup on.
And then y'all looks a little different too.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Now the whole time while we're distracted with these beautiful men, we should be looking at the ears. Everybody says, why don't you talk about the ears? And it's like, well, there's so many other things to talk about. And of course, those are just artistic. Look, they love to do their eyebrows, by the way. Okay, I'm finding the real deal. Now, Aaron, this is the one. Okay, now we're going to get into it. First off, that's not Elvis's face. And look at this one. Don't he look brown? Right? Okay. What about, now this is the fun, well, okay, here's the one. It is strung out. And he says it's all the woman's fault. He didn't do none of it. You see what I mean? Right, it's tragic. And they won't even come meet me. That one, that's on the Sandro side. You know, I've told you about Sandro, the Latin American Elvis. We haven't talked about Sandro yet. Look up. Look. Who? David Siegel. I never heard of him. Resort founder and CEO David Siegel acquired the property originally opened by Kirk Kerkorian. Now, somebody told you their name was Kirk Kerkorian. Would you believe them?
They were lying.
I think it's an alias. As the International in 1969. In 2014, and has invested more than $175 million in widespread renovations and new programming. Tag it. Christensen says that it's just the beginning of the change in the plans for the Westgate, Las Vegas.
And that was up 2018.
And then look with the weird words underneath it.
This place has a special soul.
Yeah. Vegas Incorporated. What happens if you click on that HTTPS? Las Vegas Sun. 12/21. Wait, Aaron. 12/21/19. If I'm not stupid, that is the winter solstice. But I could be wrong. All right, let's keep going. Is that football?
Yeah.
More than just a game. Who's she? Cammy.
Christians.
President and general manager, began her career at the property in 2001. Isn't that the year of the World Trade Tower thing?
Yeah, 9/11.
We better tag it. As the assistant front office manager when it was the Las Vegas Hilton. Good for her. I guess that's how their name is. Okay, ready.
So it's interesting.
Mhm.
2001 is I was born a month later.
Oh.
Yeah, and as it was happening, my mom, who was pregnant with me, was at Jack in the Box, and then I think she went ahead and ordered anyway.
That's great.
Yeah, then they were sending out like code red alerts or code orange, something like that. And
Right.
my grandma was like, "Yeah, you gotta make sure you get home soon."
I wonder what your mom thought about Y2K at the end of 1999.
I remember her telling me about it, but she wasn't one to believe stuff without, just looking into it. But she didn't think it was real.
You know what I did? I was pregnant with your boyfriend, and I was terrified that I wouldn't be able to keep him warm.
Oh.
And I went to Kmart and I bought this big coat that was like for real, like leather or suede and sheep lining. And I was going to wrap him up to keep him warm. Because, see, I spent my whole life knowing the end of the alleged world was coming. And I knew the internet was the devil and, all this stuff playing out. But look at this one. Who's this? Look at that weave. Right?
He looks so smooth.
Who the hell's hair is that? It's funny, isn't it? I mean, it's very, I call it the International Man of Mystery Tour, by the way. Yeah, you're badass. But you keep making me close out, and all I want to do is show Aaron why we talk about no panties on the dance floor here in Sue's world. Now, this one, to me, is the most obvious. Just check that hairline out for a minute.
Looks like he has a widow's peak.
He's the one with the big teeth and kind of like a vampire. He's just playing though. Right. I say this is one of the obvious picks in my mind when it comes down to a few unique traits of Mr. A.P. Number one, do you spot any differences that would make you sure this is not Elvis?
The one thing I noticed in some pictures, he has a dimple and others he doesn't.
Yeah, and you know what the old story is on him? Is that he's got a chickenpox scar right here over his eyebrow. And then they show you 4 different ones that are none of these. They're the preacher men. And they're the old ones with the beer guts. Okay. And they have their chickenpox scar different place on their face. And that's how they decide who is who. These are just a few other pictures. Hey, would you look up Presley Studios? We're going to connect something else to it in a minute while you're doing that, but we'll see where you get.
I always feel like on these Von Presley Studios are just permanent with clubs. And that's
interesting. I don't know, but a BFD is supposed to come out of one of those 2 places, so you better tag it. You're on something. I'm not sure what. Now, I think, okay, in this story, of course, you got a dead twin named Jesse that they buried in a shoebox. You got Elvis, and you got a blonde one that goes under the name of Clayton or different ones. And he went to Europe. I would say this is a picture of someone that would be not this generation. I think I'm dealing with a 60-year-old man, okay? That would be his father. My buddy that I went to Lutheran North with is a BFD in Iowa, and he has a radio station. That is like, yes, like a wax figure. They make some that are totally not real. Okay, now here's what's really important. In Elvis's movies, you see him wear a 3-patch, and he also wears a 2-patch, which is hell on wheels. So this one, I think, is who was in the war that was international, not over here. And I don't know if it was the Balkans or what. There's the one with the mile high hair that was supposed. You ain't kidding. Now, he has redone Frankie and Johnny. This picture is on albums that I actually have up in the library. And they show distinctly two different Elvis. Tag, let's get to the smoking picture, shall we? All right, get out of there because they're stopping us. Okay, now I'm not saying this is Elvis, but I want to notice if you notice anything because it's the first one up. Oh, but wait, here's that album I told you about in 2006. See, now you're seeing the cover, and it's a vinyl press. See, there's that guy. All right, who's this? But that's not really the question. I want you to tell me if you notice anything about his anatomy. Take it from top to bottom. Don't be shy. Don't you see something just jumping out at you that isn't in underwear? I mean, what?
No.
You don't see the head of a penis right there?
I thought that was like the crease of a pocket or something.
But his hand's not in it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Look at this one. Okay, now he's at the lighthouse over in Norway or somewhere. You see what I'm saying?
Is it supposed to be?
What? What? I didn't say that. I said that he didn't have no panties on the dance floor. Okay. But we'll see a couple other ones with no panties on the dance floor. So we're trying to figure that out. Here's the guy in 2006 again. You see all his recording things. There's been so many new recordings. I'm not saying a word about that last one. All right. That's a piece of art my dad did, believe it or not.
You know what?
Yeah. It was on his gun cleaning box. You know, my dad was a sharpshooter, and these days it's very unpopular to know anything about guns. And the white red-headed person is the devil. Mm-hmm. That's right. He sucks on his microphone. And look at how modern that microphone is. You know, they say Elvis had the first cell phone in a briefcase. These are original pressings. And this was all done in 2006. This remake. There's so many. They would have used to call them cover bands or contracted players, you know, that would. In Sandro's side of the story, he actually gave him contracts and paid him to represent him, which was much nicer. I would prefer to see the rest of my pictures, please. Now, why is my picture of hot stuff with no panties on the dance floor not in here? Somebody took it. Come over here. Oh, no. No, it's my page. My page. But there were more pictures in that grouping.
Oh.
And I don't know where they are. So if you find them over in there, see, but look on this one. I got nothing going on except for these little videos. This is a great one.
Yes. Warrant, you will drink of our wine. And the dude did drink of the wine and he died. It was one of those special, he poisoned. Right. Here, it's a gift. And people are, oh, thank you, Kim Jong-un. Right. It wasn't like, did you know when his dad died, he had everybody in the entire country crying, and yet they didn't cry long enough. Yeah. He would kill them or send them into prison camps. Or
You never know what you'll find out, you know? Really? Well, but wait. Wait, it's anything you want. All right, hang on, because we're not getting in there. I just wanted to kind of show people. I mean, because we can't break into it. It's not time for that yet.
I mean, unless you think it is and you can get there. I mean,
The thing about that is there's only so much I can see if I'm not following that page. Because that's how it works when you're not friends with someone and you can't see all of their pictures.
but we're friends.
Right, but on this page I haven't quite followed it yet. So
I don't.
let's see what happens.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know if I can let you in.
And then recommend on your other page.
Well, remember, we've seen the prophetic destiny in Missouri has also been taken.
All right. Welcome, friends and foes.
Now, what did you say you wanted to see?
Oh no, I was just mentioning that I knew what they were talking about in the background.
Oh, I know what you want to see now. Good girl. That's all it took. Real quick though, you know Tom Brady, the famous football player, right? The night before Super Bowl, I saw a video of him demanding a long mouth kiss out of his son while a Chinese man rubbed his naked top of his body, and it was put out by special unit, victims unit. Yes. So I knew I was live streaming the Super Bowl for some dumb reason. Well, watch what I found at the pregame show. Ready? People were pissed. Somebody hacked into the Super Bowl. You know it's the #1 child trafficking day. I told you, Super Bowl. Big satanic rituals at halftime, Aaron. It's great. That's right. That was the first one I saw. What's wrong? Let's get some. That's Tom's wife. Yeah.
And all of a sudden the hot dog was attacking the bun, and Lord knows what happened, and we were just kids. But look at this one. There he is.
That's Tom with the bright idea. That's porno, Tom.
Now when we see the real pictures, they move. Look at
That's getting ready to be Tom the train.
okay. So there's the picture.
Look at George Who's that standing back there? I never noticed that till today.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell?
And of course,
You don't want to piss this one off. He comes toting a weapon. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Let me give you. Yes. But, okay, Aaron. How did nobody else in the world see him but me? Well, they must have been pumped straight through to me, is what I'm thinking. Because, you know, the night of 9/1/2014, when I told you I had the interaction with the computer, the next morning you heard the story about the one gal's social media being hacked and her naked pictures got out. It was a blonde girl back in 2014. I've got it all logged in. I can't think of her name right now. Okay, Aaron, in your computer there, search a channel called Oren Ron, because you'll want to keep this. Let's search it. Oh, you got to be over on YouTube. I guess I should have said that. I'm sorry. Apologies. You better not take it down. It used to be the first thing up there. Okay. We're looking at the same page, but let me catch up with you. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're going to click on the first video. Yeah, but wait, before you do it, tell me what all the other videos are of.
Elvis.
Right. And this is how I met Orrin Ron. You want it, I got it, Anything you want to say, let it just flow out. Royal family, huh? There's Orrin Ron. He's cute. He's in good with it. He does look like a teacher, doesn't he? He's in great with everybody. Like that. I think he's a good guy. I mean, I'm not scared. Got it.
You know about the case with Otto Warmbier? Like, he stole a propaganda poster and he got arrested for that. And then when he was returned to the U.S., he was in a coma, I think. And then he eventually ended up succumbing to that, unfortunately.
And who was that?
The guy's name is Otto Warmbier.
Look him up.
Okay. The whole story was just disturbing, to be honest, because they.
Want to scroll up a little bit?
Down.
Oh, or down. Yeah, you know what I mean. Right. What did Orrin Warmbier die of? Can America go to North Korea? Hey, can we even go anywhere? I mean, that's how dangerous it is outside on the streets. I can't even go nowhere in St. Louis. Shortly after his sentencing on March 2016, Warmbier suffered a severe neurological injury from an unconfirmed cause and fell into a coma, which lasted over a year. So,
When I tell you what happened, they claim he was treated just as humanely as all the other prisons. But
yeah.
you look at all the other North Korean prisons, like there is like a severe amount of inhumanities that go on there, and starvation, and
so it's almost like another Holocaust story.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Now he's living on the right end of town, or hanging on the right end of town, as you can see.
Mm-hmm. You might go to what's called a privilege store, which is where you can buy, basic goods. I don't think he's allowed to do that.
Oh no, he's not. You got to be kidding. But if he's getting the message out, the true message, he kind of winds up like me. I mean, but he's way cooler because I'm insignificant. Now, we're flipping energy.
Scary.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Notice the older the girl, the longer the skirt gets. That's the first thing I noticed. So you get the feel of that one. Gets interesting about here. Not a lot of clapping for all that hoopla, but like it's all staged almost. Okay. Yeah. Look at that instrument, though. They say they misuse the kids over there pretty hardcore, so maybe that kid doesn't get used and abused the same way. Protected, maybe.
But the people are so malnourished, you never know if you're looking at an adult or a kid. That's
Right.
the crazy thing.
That's correct.
So that last lady could have been 30, 12.
Isn't that the truth? What age are these people? Right. And then some smart ass is gonna say they all look alike. Right?
But in this case, the difference between North Korea and South Korea is North Koreans, they have to stick to a regimen. Like, they can only have a certain amount of hair, or a certain style, I should say. They can only dress a certain way, behave a certain way. So, I mean, it's almost like they all become one person.
Tag edge of reality, right? Everybody folding into one entity.
Yeah.
Fascinating. What do you think about this? Watch this now.
More robots.
Okay, here we go with our first.
How many allowed to take that? I don't know.
I told you. Now, look at this at the end. See, you're at a military event. I guess everybody that was in the program is out there.
They probably practicing for the practicing one day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So now, remember that analogy I was telling you about where some demons are used for entertainment? They have very precise synchronicity. One mind, one hive. Okay, I'm gonna jump because it gets pretty old. There's Owen Ron. What flag is that? Do we know? Okay. I was just curious. All right. Let's cancel Mr. International Guy. Hey, what's this? This is the one they want us to watch. Do you see? Well, this one's screaming at us, going, turn this one on. See, in my head, there's always one of them hollering at me. You want to see which one? Do you know the Smothers Brothers?
No, I thought it was like a conspiracy.
Oh, no, the Smothers Brothers. Okay. So they were a comedic group in the late 60s. They got shut down because they were speaking out against Vietnam.
Okay.
Very controversial, but these guys wound up winning their lawsuit. Fascinating. You want to see a minute of it? I've seen it. It's excellent. Absolutely excellent. Here, let's get to the newspaper for you.
Went on in this very month of February, 33 years ago, until a very angry CBS yanked
Bill
it.
Maher.
We all know how painful that is. Off the air in 1969. Now, during those years, we had Sgt. Pepper and the White Album and the assassinations in Vietnam, and Presidents Johnson and Nixon. These were
Well, we were
turbulent
in
times.
2002.
Travel to Italy
Yeah.
Not after Italy or France, we shouldn't travel to Germany or Spain. That's right.
We were just talking about tag North Korea.
They don't want us American citizens to travel abroad. Not they. Our government is asking us as citizens to refrain from traveling to foreign lands.
Hold this.
Okay, all you guys in Vietnam, come on home. The Smothers Brothers sacrificed their show because they wouldn't sacrifice their principles. And for that, all these years later, all of us here, especially at a comedy festival, owe them a huge debt of gratitude. We're all going to come out together. Thomas Brothers, Dick Smothers, Bob Einstein, Steve Martin, and Mason Williams. Welcome them, please.
This is great. See them all. How they look at that age. You know, Steve Martin.
I think CBS probably had to cancel this show because it could not be seen as being pushed around by a single show. I think they couldn't afford to do that.
Television in the mid-60s was not like television of...
Okay, so we've got a story here unfolding, and we'll get off the phone.
What about the emos? Do you want anything?
Such a short period of time.
What happened is that
I didn't get it.
young audiences were making a point of coming to the Smothers Brothers Comedy Hour. It was appointment television before.
It's very good. We're gonna go on. The Smothers Brothers. You can look them up anytime. All right, because now the guys are home. We're gonna split off the phone in a minute. But I wanted to go back and see if we can catch that screen. Nope, it's already gone. Well, see, after you get done with the video, they will crank up that 9-pack for you, remember? And what we looked at was the Smothers Brothers, and they give us the option of the bloopers again, and here this comes. That was the one we wanted to see. I mean...
Just some good morning music in the elevator. We just had breakfast.
January 14th, 2017. Thank you to Edgar Nestorenko. On our second day, we visited the north of North Korea, went to an international friendship exhibition, an old Buddhist temple, the Hyacinth Hotel, a secondary school, and a local restaurant, plus lots of bus riding and filming. So to me, it's like...
Speaking to the mic.
Hello?
The microphone closed.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. But you know, there's some beautiful places that are around.
Hey, Marilyn's here.
Okay. And then you have good people trying to make this nonsense at least be exposed globally. Right.
And that's important because a lot of people wouldn't know about the humanities that go on there if it weren't for people going in there and keeping an eye on it. Because if you look on Google Maps, a lot of places you won't be able to find that are in North Korea because it's that secretive.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I'm going to do, and I don't know if you've seen all my crap yet. All right, so if you go to my playlist, Akashic Records are interesting. 123 Phenomenal, Who Loves Elvis, Leak Clue, Hair Emporium Unplugged with Sue, Sophia's Emporium with C, CCN was where these are all my playlists. Cult Chat a lot, you remember him. Dark Alliance Who, every time I find another bad guy that's got the same place, I put him in that cage. Ending the Curse, AD 454, which the Presley family goes back to AD 454 on paper. Yeah. Movies, Mayday, Historians, Blast in the Past, Off Planet with Randy Moggins, Mel V, C.W. Channer, Elvis Presley Mysteries, Sue's Tunes, Journey to Friday, Sue's School, blah, blah, blah. Movie shorts, those are always easy instead of 2-hour shows. And you can see how far this goes. But we're going to put this in leaked clue. Yep. So now you'll know where it is. And then back to Oren real quick. Okay. So he does. Oh, look, you've seen that footage. Remember with Mr.
You showed me that.
Yeah, that's when they flip me around in the camera. This is clean without me. You see what I mean? And he is so familiar to me in every way. But you'll see a lot of different Elvises. This one really jerks my chain. He says Elvis was a big pussy. Can you believe it? No, I know.
Very detailed accounts of Secretary Rumsfeld's encounters with all sorts of public figures, world leaders, people in very influential and important positions. But maybe one of the most intriguing is your encounter with Elvis. Why don't you tell us about that? Oh my goodness, Elvis Presley. A lot of his songs were really not my thing. Now, why does that not surprise you? On any given Sunday today, if Joyce and I can't get to church, we have some Elvis Presley tapes singing gospel, and they are wonderful.
Yeah,
we play them Sunday
that's
after
the same
Sunday
story
after
about
Sunday.
Elvis.
How do all this happen? When I was running the so-called war on
on one
poverty,
side,
Sammy
he's singing
Davis Jr.
sexual
was on the
songs.
advisory
And on
board.
the other side, he's singing
And
gospel.
he cared
That's
about
who he really
the
is.
country, and he cared about
See
the
it?
poor, and I was out in Las Vegas
I would
giving a
stay
speech in
safe if I
Capitol
was him
Hillside
too
with his
until I got
100th
here to help.
performance at one of those casinos, the Sands or something.
No, the International, remember?
So we went to see
He's
his
talking about
show.
Elvis. Going to see
And
Elvis
his
at
wife,
Sam's.
Elvis, were
He
there.
played the
He
International.
performed, and
He signed
was
contracts there when it was
spectacular. I mean, it wasn't an
built.
accident. They called
I say
Sammy
it's
Davis
his.
Jr. the world's greatest entertainer. He just was a superb entertainer.
He's got some entertainment
And
for
he
you.
said to Joyce and me, the next night I'm off. I'm going to take you to see the best entertainer in Las Vegas. And he didn't tell us who it was. So the next night we went to another casino, and we went in, and he got a dinner table. Needless to say, right up front, if you're Sammy Davis in Las Vegas, you get a good table. And the four of us sat down.
Better tag black people in with Elvis, huh? And remember, they were the Memphis Mafia. Remember?
In his later years,
They ran Vegas. Right?
He was wearing a sequin jumpsuit.
They gotta make him out to be a fucking weirdo. Getting pajazzled, which is decorating your penis with jewels. That's right. Marilyn's heard me say everything over the years.
Red, pink, scarlet. He had scarlet scarves, and he would wipe his face. He'd stand up there and sing. And it was fantastic. He'd sing the most ridiculous thing in the world, and people would cheer and yell.
Demeaning. The words coming out of his face.
Then he would sing his ballad.
Wait!
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, this man.
Because it didn't mess up the live stream, and we're getting off the phone. I gotta do hair. So, see, they even said Elvis was a pedophile because, like I told you, he started dealing with Priscilla, who was a virgin, of a general, and he picked her up when she was 14 and did the nasty and didn't tell nobody. Okay. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks again, Aaron, for all your help. And I think we did good with the 3-party system there. All right, you got anything else you want to say? Want to say bye?
Hi, guys.
I just love her. She's very familiar to me. All right, you guys got to go. Have a great day. Talk soon. Welcome and good morning. Horizon shine. It's me, Suze, at Sophia's Emporium. And I just wanted to say thank you to the new subs that have come over to check things out. Whether they're upset with me or not, they are asking questions, which is really what we all want, is answers to questions. So
I've made a little short compilation that's gonna jump right out of me. Made it up in my head. Been wasting about 10 minutes of my life on. It's gonna explain to you how people steal your name and why it's important that you only have one name on YouTube. If somebody can steal your name really easy and your identity and your Facebook and even your YouTube, maybe that's how they're raising money. Now you say, let's go directly to that person and ask. Oh, well, we're gonna. But first we make the proof video and then ask the question. Because anybody that's ever tried to get any straight answers while someone is texting, it just isn't going to happen, is it? You don't know what kind of mood the person's in, and you have no idea what you're dealing with. I mean, they could be sugar and spice and everything nice, or they could be a zombie. And so, as always, I like to thank Iwa, because she told me a couple years back, girl, use this song. Try to get through to these people. I said, all right, I will. So we're going to jump out of here because we've all heard enough about mother's silence and sadness and, oh my gosh, the push to commit suicide these days. I mean, isn't that tragic? And the whole thing about war and the very people that oppose war say there's no way out. This has already been predetermined and we're all going to die. It's like, oh, man, do you even know what it's like to be alive yet? It's very confusing. And that's why it's all in your head. You get what I'm saying? Okay, let's get out of here. And we're going to jump over to a video of mine for all the new people. You can find this at Lost, Stolen, or Insignificant, my identity. Now, I will be coming back later with a video where a girl insists on calling me Susan. And I say my name's Suze. So when people tell me it's not Mel V with 2 EEs, and I'm saying, no, it's Mel V with 1 E and a little asterisk. But you get it. People are so confused about this name game. So I'm ready to jump into this and blow the screen up for you. Turn the volume up. Thanks to the furry community for all your wonderful efforts. Let's also tag those efforts to the walk away movement. And then we're going to tag back the walk away movement to walking away from your own name or your own story and adopting somebody else's, and the nightmare goes on and on. But watch. Putting memes on people, putting ears to denote trafficking or whatnot. Let's see. But let's get to something that's completely not mine. Love it. It's Sophia's Emporium. And it says Sophia's Emporium was Sue's Pratt homepage. Okay, so you see what's happened here is what's happening to many of you guys. Your information is being cloned, and they are holding whatever you have valuable hostage. Now, these aren't real people. They're cut and paste faces. That you can do checks on these people. They don't exist. Over 3.6 billion searches and the face won't come up. And all the people that are holding my intel and my information and my pictures are nothing more than cut and paste pictures. So back to, if you don't believe that Ms. Wonderful looks anything like Mel V, or that truthfully Trisha is no other than Elise D'Avalon. See, they were all aliases to begin with, and that's why it's important. And that's why they say that you are an idiot if you use your real name. Well, we better read those new YouTube rules, because I don't think it's going to work the same way, and that's why everybody's PISSED pissed. But this is not a product line that I made or endorse. It's not even product in it, it's bottles. Okay. Now here's the girl. See what I see. Here's the girl. Okay. I have no idea what that says. Watch this. I do know the flying rainbow is on. Right. So there is one person I know that is on my cloned Facebook page. I never watched her stuff. Nothing against her. I'm just not into it. And then the two friends that you're going to see, hopefully, if I can pull the chat up on this, are the very two people that were into her stuff. Now, this is April 26th, 27th, 2019, and she's having seminars on my Facebook page. So did she use my platform to sell stuff and then to charge it back to me? That's the question. She's in California, and we all know California plays by different rules. Oh, also, she is a friend of Emily Moyer's, and this whole very unusual fight back that's going to tie back into the walk away movement. And you go, we're bouncing in. But I've never watched.
But we can't fly. We do a lot of limb flying. You know what I mean? We fly for a little bit. You know what I mean?
She's a
anyway, so you got your super nobody, then you got a nobody.
April 26th and 27th this year.
And then you got. No, I'm sorry. I messed it up. I don't even know my own dichotomy. Let's try it again. I'm a nobody. Then you have a super nobody.
You guys realize
a super nobody is a little bit higher than a nobody. Then you got a somebody. And then you have the super somebody.
This prophetic destiny.
And then from a super somebody, you go to an elite.
One has been
and then from the elite, you go to a light lord. A light lord makes more money than elite. An elite is like a billionaire. A light lord is a trillionaire.
And then you have to tag it.
There's a couple of them out there already.
To what they call.
Do you think they care that the somebodies, the millionaires, lost everything? That they're out of business, their restaurants are gone, their stores are gone. They don't care, buddy, because this is about the transformation of the the OWO, which is the old world order, into the NWO, which is New World Order. We're in metamorphosis still, and we're not probably going to pull out of it until May of 2021. That's just my personal guess.
Like I told you, there's no.
In other words, it won't start to look like anything normal until about that time. But to clean up this mess.
Shut the fuck up when you're talking to yourself, dummy. Damn, so you pain in my ass. This is about the government and telling every state that they had to get their computers cleaned up. And they said here in St. Louis, well, we can't get to that till April 2021. In the meantime, our mayor, Ladesia, and that Parsons have been COVID positive many times. Get the fever like you. Get the worm in the brain. You know what I'm saying, fucktard? You don't get it. You so nasty. Your AIDS precedes you.
So, whatever. No, I don't think so, Zoe. I don't believe so. Only the strong survive. You got that? If somebody wants to do a Peter Pan out, well, that's on them. That's on them.
Here again, you don't control it.
My heart breaks for all these people I don't even know that lost their jobs for no fault of their own, and hear that their own government, whether it be state or local or national government, is crapping
Let's
all
see if
over
your chat's real.
and they'd rather sit there and have congressional
Some people's
hearings,
are. Some people's
spending
aren't.
American
So.
money for nothing.
Oh, yours
Yeah.
is real.
There's nothing that's going to come of it. They'll sit there and, oh, did you see that? Did you see that exchange between Jim and Zuckerberg? Oh, it was intense.
Just keep
And then
your
people
eye
talk
on your
about it for a
screen.
day and nothing happens.
Yeah, fucking eyes on the sides of your head, you weirdo.
Out to 236, nothing happened. Nothing. Then they wait a couple of months and say, okay, look, come on, let's do congressional hearing. Here's subpoena. Here, you can be, you can be part of the White House. You're going to be on camera today.
Nobody wants to be in the Adobe White House. That's the new
You're just not
prison.
going to be on your local news. You're somebody now, Jack. What do you think?
Who wants it?
Oh man, this is something else. Isn't it?
Here again, it's another manipulation.
Nothing's gonna come of it.
Ghosts
Man.
and curses and goblins. Bullshit.
Wow.
You gotta be done as a box of rocks.
People are sitting in line.
Welcome to
for
Missouri.
Groceries.
Where are you
No
at,
fault of
fool?
their own.
Crave
And a lot of
floor?
these people sitting in those lines used to be workers.
Under a bridge somewhere.
Because they had those
In my
small
backyard.
businesses
What the
that
fuck?
were electrical outfits.
Hey, where'd your check
They
go?
were plumbing
Come on.
outfits.
There
They were
he
roofing
is.
outfits.
Thumbs
They
down.
were builders.
That's
That
what
were
Mark said.
financial outfits. That were graphics and advertising, communications companies. Look at all the companies that this is affecting and all the people
Y'all are
that
poison
work for those
too.
companies.
What
Everybody's
you
sitting
are
around
is
at
what it
home.
turns
You don't know when the
into.
next paycheck coming in. The social stress where people
You've
are
always been a
losing their
fun fan
minds over this
scam man.
stuff. And I don't blame them.
Go sell something.
I don't blame them. Tons. Exactly. Meanwhile, all of Congress, they've all play games up there and spend your money for nothing. I think that's something else.
Oh, you mean deer hoarders?
Unbelievable. I
Take
hope
your
that you
stale
people don't
food
ever forget
and cook
this.
it up for
I
the
hope when
needy.
it's time to,
I hear
if it
what
ever
you're
gets that way.
stepping shit
I
at.
hope when it's time to vote these mayors and governors out of there, get them out of there, and don't forget what they did to the people. Get on
You
down.
don't have
the
no
road.
vote, you mentally ill retard.
Don't get so bad. Don't forget what your mayors, what your governors did.
You're
to you
asinine.
when
I'm
they
your
were
buddy Sue,
had-
and you
had
talk
the
about
rain,
don't
you know.
forget. I will fuck
Don't
you
forget.
up.
I am not your enemy.
What is that there 24 monograph, the lockdown, parallel with the methods they use to break people during interrogation.
Jump around.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that.
Scam and do all sorts of
I don't
other
have a
stuff.
neighbor.
I don't doubt that.
So we'll say that's
No sir, no ma'am.
Maybe they got the virus, maybe they don't.
basically unwanted
It's outrageous.
spam.
There's a lot of people.
Since
And
you
it is
guys
outrageous,
know.
ladies and gentlemen.
We all are.
But you know what? Chances
But when
are,
somebody steals your
how many
mind
people are
and
listening now?
messes up your
981.
and your
Chances
job,
are,
on and on and on and on.
You
at
guys
least
just
most
kinda
people
help
in here,
when
I'd
you
say
wind up dead.
99.9% of everybody in this room, you're strong-minded, you're strong-willed, and you ain't gonna let nobody be pushing you around. You're gonna
You're
make it
pushing
you'll
them
be all right.
around.
And then we'll have a big old party next May. What do you say? We'll exchange like dirty socks and that around Christmas.
But
And here's the thing. Check this out.
this is
Maybe,
what I'm
let's see, Mass one. Let me pick out a
Facebook
couple of
page.
fellas.
And she ripped
We got
me off.
Mr. Grant.
You get what I'm saying?
We got DHL. We got Aaron.
Schools
Who
of
else we
death
got here?
grounds, idiot. Just like
Anyway,
your
we'll get a bunch of
computer.
fellas and we'll go on a big old jog, right? We'll be jogging down the road. We'll be raising money for somebody who knows what. And even though we're nobodies, who cares?
Of course.
Anyway,
People can
at about the
check this
5th
out,
mile or
but I quit.
we'll sit down and have some water. And then we gotta run 15 more miles. Huh, we're gonna be
I
worn
was
out, right?
watching
So anyway, we get to doing our 20 miles
Isn't it interesting
in a day.
that I have
And then I'm like,
16
okay, listen,
subscriptions?
you guys did such a good job today.
Uploads.
Everybody gets a change
Y'all
of
are in the
underwear.
video matrix.
Because I know you gotta have shaved and it's gonna be incredible.
It's just all
So I tell you
bullshit.
what, Aaron, you change your underwear with Daryl. Daryl, you change it with.
You guys can buy views. And I'm like, why does anybody want to have a show
Insane in
with
the membrane.
no subscribers and no content?
That's you, dum dum.
Oh, that's so funny.
Basically, what was all on my
All right,
video
hang on
about
a
this video
second. Sorry.
this morning.
Your shit
I'm getting a
shack is
little,
a fucking
I'm getting a
mag
little bit,
Robert is also jacked.
You guys can
And I
hear
say
me,
he's
you
a
hilarious
that's
boobs.
hysterical.
cheap horse.
Hang on a
Don't
second.
take more than one role.
I have
I also say,
I
announced.
can't believe you support this
Shuffle
I
up
filthy
wanted
man.
to pull up.
Oh,
I have
you
an
guys
impression
must
to
be
do.
scammers, too.
So leave one place.
Hold
Pardon
on,
me.
hold on, hold on.
Never talk about your teenage son again.
Hang on, I got an
Stay
impression
chauvinistic.
that I'm gonna do here for you.
Possibly Fredericksburg. Started the club there.
You might know them,
Tried to
you
get
might
me
not.
in on the deal because I was spoken out about said subject. Set up a
All right, hang on a second.
Facebook page that he doesn't even run, and people run
This
into
is so
it.
funny.
You just want to swap
And now he's
anything.
gotta move on.
You
He
can
asked,
stick
"Where's
your
kid?"
member in a
Hang on a
hole.
second.
No matter.
All right, this should be enough.
Kind of like I
Come
told
on.
Trish the other day.
We go get ready. Hang on.
That daughter she claims to have looks like the son
Hey, Max,
of
on.
Lady Liberty.
from Conscious Consumer Network with Mel V and Alicia D'Avalon, all fictitious names. But oh, keep giving the thumbs down, because when somebody steals your name and says they're you, better hurry up, fucktard. I mean, you're going to be crying wolf. That's what these
back
people
up. It says, sounds like the media is trying to spark a flame. They're always trying to spark a flame.
Fool.
So again, how's that possible? That is not very patriotic.
I'm telling you, you don't have a red live button.
Certainly a time.
How's it possible you're
the Constitution and scrub away habeas corpus? How's that constitutional? It's not. But it's right sitting in there.
I'm talking to you.
Some of you fact checkers.
As per the Fair Use Act of 1976. I use this video as educational purposes and to introduce you to a format of a woman that's on a cloned Facebook page using my name and having a webinar
Undisclosed location.
in 2019 in April.
Is just something else.
So,
I just don't get it.
Tracy and Brandon, I hope you like
I don't
this.
understand. It's just, and here's the thing: if karma really works, then you would think that all of these governors and mayors that are like Newsom, buddy, over there in California.
I guess that's what you sold through my my Facebook page.
And they weren't saying no.
Oh shit!
Right?
Stop it! Stop it!
They were doing.
Stop it!
And people.
Trish did a video this morning and tagged her friend. She won it all or something, some crap. We'll go get it. But when I first saw her, I thought, shit, man, that looks kind of like Trish, but with a big fake nose on. Now I'm looking at her and thinking, damn, could this be that same girl on YouTube? Because it's happening so frequently, and that's why I try to explain. There are very few voices on the table that are human. I guess the way that they're working you guys is to see how long it took you to figure out that I was the human. Because, I mean, this is horse shit. But we gotta watch it.
Shape that I created in order to come into this physical form and into this dimension. Since the journey of walking in, I have been creating visual artwork and sculptures in order to share these concepts. And I understand
that's not
that
even
the
a real
concepts might not be
voice.
immediately
Aurora's voice.
just from looking at the artwork. So in 2013, I created a formalized presentation of the ideas.
I mean, that's her voice, robotized.
Interactive whiteboard. So what these videos look like are recorded lessons where I have my artwork and I'm drawing on top of it, and you hear my voice speaking about topics such as chakras or energy centers on the body and their harmonic, nested, proportional shapes. This is information that is not available to my current knowledge by any other teacher. So if you are a body worker, an energy healer, or have an interest in your own non-physical anatomy, this is excellent information to have access to.
Why does she talk like a humanoid?
Cursor.
Oh,
wow. Necessary foundation for understanding the flying ways on the shape. Because your chakras are essentially tori or toruses or donut shapes, and the flying rainbow lasagna is a higher dimensional torus shape. And all of this relates to your personal experience of being a third dimensional being submerged within the fourth dimensional flow of time. And this will give you a greater understanding of how your body is structured, your time body is structured, because these are all timelines. So this is just the briefest introduction to the concepts that I explore in the class. Yes, I do charge tuition, and yes, there is a minimal fee to access the video conferences and recorded lessons. All of that is explained in the text below. The purpose of this video is to
There is live now with the red
change your DNA to dance with a new dance movement called the Flying Rainbow Lasagna. It's not only a concept that you can think about, it is also
take your screenshot.
Energetic form
or a bad outfit.
and it has an impact on the relative degrees of freedom that experience will
Oh, he's doing his dick.
I don't want. All right.
The tie's all about his dick. Screen is spinning.
So, this is Aurora.
Oh, they got him.
Rainbow lasagna. Like I said, she admitted she's working with you. Working.
You're impotent,
For
lip
videos.
dick. It hasn't
Some
worked
kind
for
of
years.
Posting format. And she's dancing around it and giving you all the ideas, and she is charging money.
They're
So
waiting
this
for
is
Ed to
different than
show up.
cheeseburger money.
Here's the
This
thing.
is different than cigarette
I actually
money.
use my
This is
wife's.
different than a
my
$2 super
I
chat
use her.
Oh, is that Ed?
button.
With the
But
black tape
it's still really the
eyebrows?
same. And so you hear people talk about dumping it all at once or a little at a
He
time.
didn't have that dark
Now,
eyebrows.
Here we are in my watch later, which is private, of course, but don't think
Messing
people
with a
can't get through.
Sicilian.
Hold on a second. I'm
Okay,
gonna put on some music.
so we got
Hold on, let
old
me go
buddies
stereo.
in disguise masks,
Ding, ding,
running
ding,
game,
ding, ding, ding.
CCN,
Ding, ding, ding,
Tag
ding, ding,
deliverance.
ding, 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 ding,
CCN.
ding, ding, ding.
And she won everything. Well, that's an interesting name for a channel. And this
He's
gal
going crazy is what he's doing, Kathy.
Let me guess. You're too busy.
is, look, I already watched it once, all about the Bitcoin and Ethereum and all that. But
Unbelievable.
she parodies
See that
Trish,
works? Come on now.
and you
Can't laugh
say,
at somebody. Who can you laugh at?
what's their relationship here and how does it play? But you're not going to find multiple personas looking the same way across the board. You're going to see little connects. They won't be big.
See how that
Now,
works. And you think a guy could get a
the
year
one thing
on
I
it.
did find while she was at I found that she won
Somebody that's a
everything.
know-it-all. You would
There's a
think
nice little
somebody
video here.
could get them
How to
years.
hide your YouTube channel. And we know they've been hiding video games and they've been hiding everything they can. But here again, it's very upsetting to people when they find out the stuff really never goes away.
That's hysterical.
And they will find it out, they will filter through it, and their algorithms will figure it out. And it's not because of me.
Now, this is a true
It's
story, ladies and
because
gentlemen.
they created
That's a
it
little
and then
break
needed
there for
somebody
you.
to set it off.
Who was
I still
imitating? Does
say
anybody know? Does
that I'm
anybody know?
cheddar
Let's
in
see.
some
Let's see.
weird
It's
rat
right,
trap.
person. Who was I imitating?
Get
Come
rid of
on.
that one. How to hide your
Let's see. Who
YouTube
was it?
channel. Right. She won everything.
Oh, yeah.
So
Who got it right the first time?
maybe people should use their names,
That's
their
right.
faces,
One bottle,
and the
that's
faces
right.
should match the faces on the videos.
That's right.
How about
that's
that?
right. That's right.
How about if the face and the voice match? How about if little kids don't have YouTube
You're gonna act like
channels?
you know it all. You better get it right.
I mean,
First try.
is it really
Don't
that
mess it
hard
up. Because
to
then
figure these things out?
somebody that's sailing in 1975 is going to remind you how
I
long you have
lost
it.
my
Once
place.
again, stop telling lies.
It's okay. It's my channel.
Doesn't even make sense. All right, hold on. So I need
So
some
if we go back
classmates.
over
Somebody's
here
gonna help me out.
to the videos, and yes, I
My
know
year that I was
there's a
born
lot
was
to look through. And it's very
1963. Believe me,
confusing,
I'd remember.
and you're all jumping in kind of late in the
Okay.
game. Like I said,
1963.
better late than never.
If you go from
I am gonna
63
work
to
on my channel and
1965,
group things
1975,
different
how
for
many
the
years
people
is
that are
that?
actually
How
following
old would
along, and you'll
Monty
see
be
changes to come
in 1975
when I get
if
to
I was
it.
born in 1963? Can anybody help me
You
out?
weren't born in
We were on
63.
this
You were
video
in
right
Saturday.
here.
Oh, look, who got it right first? Wendy Smith.
And if
I would
I'm
be 12.
insignificant,
Fucking reach.
well then how can
Would be.
everybody
Short
else be
bus.
superstars?
Which
I mean,
means I was
I mean,
sailing.
everybody
Tag
talks
Gibson.
about how they defriend their
Remember
friends
that? I
out
told
here.
you, let's say I
And
had
that's
to
what's
go
really
to
messed
some
people up, is
really
you guys don't even know
wild
who your
place
friends are. And
from
I mean,
the
that's
age
what
of 9,
happened
9,
to
10.
me with every
Well,
one of the big
actually,
whoop-de-doo
it was closer to
alternative
10.
media jerks
This
that
is
came to be
October.
my friend and invited me on their platform.
When I was 9,
And from there, I got thrown down the rabbit hole
right,
and blamed for anything
until
and
about
everything
12.
to do with child
Actually,
trafficking.
it turned 10.
Tag that back to Mel V, an alias,
10, 11,
along with
12.
Zen
That's right.
Gardner.
3
Oh,
years.
you've never heard of
And
Zen
it taught us
Gardner?
everything there is to know
Well, that's
about
tragic.
brains.
He was second in
and trees.
PR and sales.
We went sailing. I mean, it was a lot of fun.
Of the Children of God
You
cult.
don't even know what kind of fun it is.
Randy Moggins was a
And it
minister
was
in the
very
old days,
expensive to be there.
and now he talks about woo-woo.
So I was raised a little rich kid. That
and
is a
about
true
healing.
statement.
Right, you were one of them little rich bitches raised up in some kind of secret cult.
I was
But here
12
again,
and I was singing.
Different sets of parents flipping you back and forth, scrambling your eggs.
My face. And I don't get mad.
You know what I'm
I just
saying.
get
It's
the
embarrassing.
information out there because you can't set an innocent person up to take
Hey,
the
you know what?
fall
When that song
of a bunch
came
of
out, that Taylor
jackasses
song, I
that
love
ripped
it.
a bunch of money off.
Because it reminds me of that.
I mean, anybody that thinks it's okay,
Oh,
speak
it's
the
so
hell
fun,
up.
man. That was like the best fun of all time.
Now, of course, these are my images. And
there
we
were some-
find 6
some parts
Susie
of it,
Pratt
I
profiles.
think that
Now,
it had to
who
be
cares?
sealed a little
But
bit,
what's interesting
and then we hit the dock
is when
and
I
they load
first
them
came
up on
online,
trucks or something, and
there
then
were
they
6
drive. You
Sue's
had to drive
Pratts.
like.
And then they
40
flipped
miles.
over to
And
Susie.
then we put the boats back
Left
in the
me
water,
out there
chill a little bit
blowing
more.
like Suze.
And then they're down again.
Which will go
We
back
come
to
in,
the
we go
girl that calls
shopping,
me
all these
Susan and refers to call
stuff.
me Suze.
See, he was
So
going
here
bald
again, you can see how easy
10 years
a
ago.
name gets
That
messed
was
up.
so
Don't
fun.
get mad at
Teeth
me.
missing in
That
the
was
front.
awesome. It was like the ocean.
High as
I couldn't
16
make all this
Mississippi
shit
River
up.
or something that went back into
Right
the
in
lagoon
your
that became a
face.
trail that we walked about 2 or 3
I'm
miles.
missing hairdresser.
And then we went to this river.
6
Big
results
river.
were
Well,
Susie
in my
Pratt.
opinion, it's a big river, but maybe it's a small river. I found those arrowheads on the bottom.
You got one of the biggest noses I ever seen.
Oh man, it was great
Look
fun.
at your
You
black
don't forget
eyebrows.
stuff like that.
Susie Pratt.
What do you got?
Esthetician that
Dan hanging himself.
You got some money?
So when somebody's trying to regurgitate,
Body Works by Susie.
you know, under no
No
dollars,
dollars.
they can't get basic information.
Oh, wait.
Sorry to
Here.
say. Sorry to say. Oh well.
I just need cash.
Shame on you.
Bring on the change.
What is that? Hey,
That's great. I got like
my.
5. I was just wondering. I
How
just
have
wanted to get
you
some. I
been?
just was like,
It's cool. Bring me back a
What
bag of
song?
cigarettes if you want. I don't care.
All right,
I'm
all
saying
right,
this
let's
is
do
what
it.
yeah.
We can do it. We can do it. Don Holiday. I haven't seen you forever.
I still got a pack.
Don Holiday wants to do a little bit
And this is an article that
of
was written.
speculation for the people that
Look how relevant Predators from time.
and this is all good fun.
Ray Hart.
Somebody
You
can't
can
get
sell
things
out.
right. What song
That was about
is
same-sex marriage.
Softy and singing right this second? What song is he thinking while he's thinking about me? What song is he singing?
Okay.
All right, I'll read the speculation. Let's go ahead.
I'm not playing
I'm
any
so
music.
sorry. I'm so out.
You got a different song on than we're
Now,
so sorry,
before
Uncle
my
Albert.
thing comes up, what's right before it is, what is the new Sex Institute? Exactly. Well, they're talking about orgasm. New Sex Institute. Trisha's gonna love this. Missouri adage that if it's old enough to oink, it's old enough to
Just
boink.
beat it.
But how did you determine Missouri men to be the biggest pervs?
You can't get it up no matter how much somebody tries to turn you on. Limp dick.
Of course, California has the most organs on the
I mean, you're the one crying about your impotence in 2010 and you're drunk and blabbering.
Missouri has the highest score in the shot class.
I ain't gonna do
This
that.
tantric stuff is cool, sort of. But for male Missourians being
Alone
sexually
again,
adventurous
naturally.
might well translate to snorting a line of coke and sucking your first dick. Did you study take that factor into consideration? I can't believe you just said that and he laughs. Heterosexuals are still the majority of the population. No, they're not. And so, for the majority of the population, they're just concerned with heterosexual sexuality.
Okay, here's your setup.
Now, I've been talking about
Hey, your gal pal, Katie Roby, is live right now too, Daniel.
minus the conversation that any heterosexual.
You know
should
her,
be sodomy.
Reggie Delaney.
Yeah, I said that's not what your butthole's for. And as a mother, I had every right to explain that to my children. That's what a good parent does. They don't run away from it or just keep the family curse them.
That's hysterical. Where did I put that now? You guys are good sports. You guys are good sports. Sure.
With the no, I can't believe they ain't caught the killer on that.
All right, let's see now.
That motherfucker.
Enough of that.
Yeah. Right?
Enough of that. Just too funny.
Anyways, that motherfucker I got on the bike with that night got fucked around. But yeah, I can't believe that they haven't found Abby and Linda still.
Oh, look at the time. Look at the time. It was like 1 hour and 38 minutes. Holy smokes. You see how that works?
That's real shit there.
Right.
I got you, baby.
Fuck all the dumb shit. That's real. That is so
You know what? I could rewrite all the lyrics. Get all
Dad,
the
we ought to go
actual-
back
that's a lot
to
of fun, but that's a
here
little bit too
this
much
week or next week.
time
We ought to go to
spent on
Delphi and walk them trails.
All right.
I've already been to where the
But
bodies
look at
were
the
found
time.
and
It's
everything.
like 1 hour and
I've seen
40
enough of it
minutes.
on
We're gonna
TV.
have to wrap this up. You believe it? You sure? Having all this fun, we're gonna have to knock it off. You sure? Yes, there is, man. So let's see. Let's go ahead and end this thing at 1 hour and 40 minutes. What do you say?
Nobody knows who it is.
We'll end it up
Look
at
the-
1 hour and 40 minutes,
Anybody within the community.
and we'll leave it right there. And then we'll see you tomorrow. Sound like a lot of fun. We'll play and laugh and carry on. Because let me tell you something right now. Laughter is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Laughter is a good thing. It's great medicine. It's wonderful medicine for everybody. Everybody out there, male, female, some in between.
Yeah, I gotta get her out in about 5 minutes. What's wrong?
You'll be all right.
Yeah.
They got them at Gypsy.
Who got what?
Gypsy.
Right, this is the only class
Oh, really?
that you can bring your snacks and your drinks and get crazy and it's okay. What is that? Hang on a second.
Things like that for the bad image.
Yeah, they put them on grab.
Hey,
We should do
face
this
fuck
4
worm.
times a month. How about that?
How's your dick
Oh no,
hanging
we do
tonight,
this.
Mel?
We're working on another story. You believe it? We sure are.
Dirty,
Absolutely
deleting,
positive.
psychopathic
We'll try to do that.
bitch.
We'll try to step up the story.
Worms.
Because you know it's getting winter time. That's why
From
I did
the
a lot of
damn
inspiration.
soap, bad tan.
Crystal, you look like
Fucking
I just
ugly
looked out the
cunt.
window and I see something.
Don't talk to me.
So, do a lot of walking in the winter
Shady
time.
lady,
I like it.
Susan.
See, monograph, I did you a
Are you gonna fire a weapon?
I contacted. You did. Awesome. That's
9:04 p.m.
Thank you very
Central
much.
Standard
I appreciate it.
Fucking fat drunk terrorist firing weapons.
Oh, what is this?
We'll just
We
move
should do
it.
this 4 times a month. Yes. Absolutely, positively.
Dirty panties and haven't showered in 3 days with frizzy hair.
I just had a bath today.
Nerve.
That's awesome.
Anyone who talks shit about me is always beneath me, and anyone. Now who?
Yeah, thanks for the money.
Who is it?
And the laugh.
Who? Who?
Absolutely, positively.
Shut your dog up. Dad, come in through the front.
3 more minutes left.
We like that, man. Your dog was like yapping so fucking loud I couldn't even hear my dad's deep ass voice.
The keyboard L or
Daddy wonderful.
serious.
Anyways, where was I?
You better be careful what you're saying there, buddy.
Fucking I forget.
You realize what could happen? Misinformation could come out about you.
That one.
In 1962. Hey, that rhymed.
This yapping ass motherfucking dog. I can't hear nothing. Meanwhile, my beautiful pup is in there eating his dinner. Okay? I'm sitting with Baba Ganoush.
See how that works? That's how that works.
Is he? Yeah. Earl can come out if he's ready.
All right, let's use it. That looks like
No, don't let him out.
Or the snack line.
Unless he wants it.
Real game too, I'm not really sure.
Okay.
And if it is, well, thank you very much. And if it really isn't, then still thank you very much, but you should be impersonating that guy. Or anybody else that's not.
What?
Let's see, I was see,
He took a shit on the step?
What? Why are you telling me that, 9 Fathoms? What is wrong with you? That is just naughty. That's not nice. MB, That's not ever going to happen. We're not gonna do that. Let's see. Please check out my dad's second epic Twitter of Gov Murphy being seriously pulled out.
Royal Pups, you come here.
Last night.
Hurry up and get out here.
Excuse me. Thought it was somebody from Labs. Are you
Shut the door,
serious?
Dad.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do there, Smooth Waters. Hang on a second. Let me take a screen cap of your comment and I'll put it in a Adobe Photoshop program. I'll enlarge it and put it on my tweeters.
Watch it, boy. I don't want you to scratch my skin
And then
anymore.
that way I'll be able to.
It's starting to get healed up.
That makes sense? So thank you for that. I'll take a peek seat.
I'm on live. I'm live.
Because I'm getting drunk and I love it.
That's all.
Yeah, I am. Dad, I've been sober since Wednesday.
45.
5 days straight.
And then we'll see here.
Royal, get down.
About probably at
He
the
loves you.
early
I can't help it.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
that?
look at Fred Paul.
Yes, monograph. Ever heard of Dr. Let's see.
Yeah, I've been 5 days sober, Dad.
Yes, I have. I've seen that guy actually. Thank you. I didn't mean to be. No, I know.
So I
you didn't
said
mean
Monday
to.
is my day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
You're
drunk,
such
but
a
I've
what?
stayed sober all weekend. Have I not?
Shall I track days? I drank mine yesterday.
I don't know who you're talking
Oh,
about.
I didn't. Did you not see my truck home all day yesterday?
Hell, I can't.
Who knows? Who knows?
Watch the Colts game and all
Yeah,
that
if
kind
that's
of
the case, then stay away. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah,
Just stay away.
big time overtime. Aaron Rodgers and the Packers.
I mean, if you don't like somebody,
The whole
then
game,
you know
like
why are you hanging around?
they won in overtime,
Duh.
34 to 30 or something.
Alrighty, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's 1 hour and 45 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and end this thing. I did want to thank all the people who hooked me up with the super chats. I know you work hard for your bread, so share your prayers with me as always.
They had a
The
hard
odds
fought
that
game,
kept
man.
me
They got
nice
so many
money from spammers. And then, of
What
course,
the
the
technology.
live stream to make it an interactive live stream. That was a lot of fun. It sure was. I'll see you here tomorrow about the same time, maybe earlier, maybe later, not sure.
We
We'll know
went
when
up
we
to
get there.
Pit Stop and ate barbecue tonight.
So with that being said, I'm on draft and yes, we really yours
I didn't
simply.
eat very much. I ate some fried mushrooms. They were delicious. I like fried portobello's better.
Into continuance. That was his. We'll continue on.
From Jack's, they delivered here.
Yeah,
Those are his words, not
one
mine.
street within the boundary.
But who knows? Everything's changing from day to day. Who would care?
Good to know.
Yeah, they had to keep on.
Right? Sloppy Joe and Camel Toe.
Rockstar's better.
Until
I
he's
love
sworn in,
Rockstar.
I ain't gonna believe none. I'm not gonna believe. I'm not gonna believe what anybody says until
Oh
he's
well,
sworn in.
next time.
There's no way.
Rockstar
How
pizza's
could you
very
believe
good, Dad. It's
Even the
local.
mainstream media press keeps
I get
changing
the-
their mind.
Saturday night, I got a
This is not
small
that.
with a
You know, it's
gluten-free
just like
crust. and I
stuff
was able to
already.
eat
We'll
2
find out
pieces.
when we get there. You know, it's ridiculous. Operation Warp Sense of Humor is what I call it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Operation
Do you
Warp
want
Sense
a
of
milk?
Humor
Do you want a Coors Light?
is
Yeah, I'll
just
take some.
it's just comical.
Whatever you get, whatever you're doing.
So can you imagine? It's kind of like this. If you get the roll up your sleeve, you get a freedom pass. Do you see how ridiculous that sounds?
It is cranberry season, huh?
Kind of like the Patriot Act,
One does.
where the Patriot Act,
I'll take a vodka cranberry.
there's an extension from the
I'll take
NDAA,
Coors Light.
which is the
Yeah,
National
we'll
Defense
put you-
Authorization Act. The very first one that came out of those, I believe, was 1961.
What are you doing for
Just
Thanksgiving?
like a little memo. And then the first one that was actually
I'm not
signed
getting
by
near
President,
Lana
if I'm
now,
not
she thinks
mistaken,
she has
was
COVID.
1963 or 64, something
I
like
don't
that.
care.
I don't know what you got.
So the NDAA has been around
Mental illness is
forever.
what she got. But either way,
But when they did the
her saying that
Patriot
she got
Act, there's a
COVID, I'm staying the
clause
fuck away from her.
in the Patriot Act that's a
For 2
souped up
weeks, I think.
NDAA that
don't
essentially
Katie's the one that's positive. Katie Roby, the fever, the Ebola, the flu, the sniffles, the obesity, the gut that can't eat food. The whole thing reeks of Katie Roby.
What is it?
She don't know nothing about that.
Sounds like the media is trying to
She don't know nothing about them dirty
They're
dildos.
always trying to spark a flame.
Ain't no reason to fucking
So again,
celebrate it.
How's that
There
possible?
has to be
That
one
is
that
not
have
very patriotic when
Thanksgiving,
you
just have a bonfire.
certainly attack
I ain't
the
even doing that.
Constitution.
On
and
Thanksgiving,
scrub
I'm
away
just gonna
patriotism.
go live.
How's
or
that
something.
Constitution? It's
I don't
not.
have a turkey. I don't have
But that's
nothing.
right sitting in there.
And not
Oh, look,
because I don't, not
so
because I
many
don't have the
fact
money
checkers.
to, because I got paid today. I could have went out and bought a whole fucking feast, but I don't want to.
Well, I heard this, I thought you said you're gonna go get a
Unreal.
31-cent pound turkey the other day.
Yep.
No, I ain't doing that. I'll go up to the
Yeah.
restaurant and get a
At-
fucking
at
meal
no,
and
Mrs.
put the
Drake.
rest in the
At
cereal box
any
and go home.
undisclosed
I
location.
know you can't eat them, that's the way.
It's just something else.
No, I'm not paying for nothing that I'm
It's
gonna
just
eat a
something
bite out.
else. I just don't get it.
Fuck
You
that.
get it? I don't get it. I don't understand.
What I really want to buy is the
It's
deep freezer.
just-
I really
and
want a
here's the
deep
thing,
freezer. It's
karma
like
really
$400
works,
fucking dollars.
then you would
And instead
think
of buying
that these,
Thanksgiving, I'm
all of
thinking
these
about going
governors
and
and mayors
buying myself a deep freezer.
like knew somebody.
That way I can put
over
my
there in
crab legs
California.
and shit that I can
All the
actually eat
people
inside of it. I can't eat this meat like you motherfuckers
And
can.
they weren't saying
I'm tired of paying fucking $80 worth of meat
Yes,
that I
sir,
can
yes,
eat
ma'am.
$10
That's exactly
worth
what they were doing.
I'm just watching this girl
And
on
people
TV.
hungry or
man,
oranges are
she
going
was
by
popping
because, you
them
know,
damn crab legs part
they've
of
already
my
proven
hand, like they weren't nothing.
that all the lockdowns don't
Told
work.
her the,
They make things worse.
I see her on Facebook.
Look at
all
all the
time.
people,
She
like,
said,
for example,
I'm gonna turn it on. She's
I
on
believe
there.
it was
She's gonna have to cook
not
for
even
her.
last week. I
And
mean,
I
I
seafood
think
is low
the people
calorie
in our
and it's
country
better
at
for
least
you.
know
That's why I
what's
eat
going
so much
on.
I
fish.
love seafood.
Because
I
of
love
direct
fish
result
right now.
of
Yeah,
the
I don't like
actions of the mayors and
I'm over
the
catfish.
government.
I like sea bass.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
saying,
fucking
oh,
salmon.
no, that's
I like catfish, but I mean, what's the places
Well,
where you get bread
I'm
they put
sorry
so
that
much
these
soul on
people
it?
are.
Yeah, they put so much
I'm sorry
fucking
they
breading
don't
on
know
it. You take
reality.
the
Maybe they're
healthiness out of
still
it.
on the level.
I
Dr.
won't
Seven
eat
just
it.
put up a
I
video
won't fucking
today
eat it like that.
showing that even further.
But I
Other
like
people around the country
lobster. I like fucking
and other
shrimp. I like
countries, I've
fucking
seen it with my
crab.
own eyes in
I'd
their own
rather have a
towns, raising their own
snapper
animals,
or sea
walking
bass
into
or
their own
something.
grocery stores.
I
and
like
just laying it out
red
on the line just
snapper.
right
I'll
there.
eat the fuck out of that.
You can see it in your own
But I'm
town.
not sea bass.
It's not.
I'm not
laundering
eating any more
No, it's
tilapia
not.
in
It's
the rest of my life.
reality.
No more
But here's
bluegill.
the good thing,
And
ladies.
I'm really iffy about catfish now, Dad.
Happy Thanksgiving,
Like, I
Mommy.
don't
Well,
like
thank you
it.
very much, Remy.
I like seafood better. And it's like low cal. It's good for you. Makes me feel
Here's
good.
the thing, ladies and gentlemen. The good thing is,
I hate
if you
fucking
remember,
salad.
all
I mean,
you
I'll
people
eat
come
it,
in
but
here
it's not my favorite.
told me
But
months ago.
once I eat fish, dude, I'll eat the whole fucking thing and feel like
I'm not
energized.
selling you nothing. Just, set aside every
Hearts
right.
and meat and burgers and shit.
Here we are. We're right here.
Fuck
I must
me
be my sidekick. Again. It's months ago. I said, you ain't going to get caught up in this mess.
Nope.
Slowly.
I didn't buy nothing for things. I ain't doing nothing.
I'm not begging. I'm not
Yes, sir,
begging.
yes, ma'am.
Fucking, I got
So,
fucking-
hey,
I got so much fucking food. I couldn't put a turkey in my refrigerator.
I'll also tell you that
I bought a
roll
turkey
up your
breast
sleever
2 or 3 weeks back. I was on
and the
it
big
before
5-7
Thanksgiving.
are going
Now
to have a
Thanksgiving's
direct
close, might as
correlation.
well save it for Thanksgiving.
Yes, they are. Yes,
But
they
I
are.
think it's early.
Yep,
You
yep,
know what I mean?
yep, yep.
Hubbub,
I
Daniel.
bought it
Because they
several
needed
weeks ago. I meant
that.
to eat it before
Here's
I'm out,
another
but I
thing.
haven't.
These fact
Well, that's
checkers
something
don't know how to
I'm
check
saying. I
nothing.
figured I already got.
You
They're
mean
talking
fat
about
ass
the big
Reggie
5-7
Delaney?
is safe.
The homeless
No.
bag.
Or Teresa from
Oh,
Oklahoma?
I want to tell you about that.
Where you at, fool?
Released in
Bill, the news,
1984.
if you're passing out stuff,
Talking
to homeless
about
people,
how
it was more than 10
the
of them
millimeter
from Memphis
wave
now.
extracts
So
the
you better drag their
oxygen
butt down the city or
right out of the air.
I've already thought about this.
And wow,
We're gonna move
if
different
these fact
locations.
checkers knew anything about
They're on
I'm
the
gonna
telecommunications,
give
wrong
out so many at
tag.
once, and
they
then
would
I'll
know
move.
this.
How much stuff have you got over there?
Studies
You
have
probably
been
got
made
more than enough for 10.
or have been done by
Dad, look
scientists
behind you. I
Where?
done filled them up.
in the 90s.
There
You
are
guys
20
don't
men's bags, 10
occupy
men's
my
bags,
home.
and I got 10
You
more men's
fucking
bags.
retards.
10 dog bags and 10 kids bags.
Okay.
Go look for it.
As soon as we get to one, we're gonna
There's been
move.
other studies that have been done as well.
I've already heard that too.
Katie's show
You
is
heard about the 10?
called Well, I'm Drunk.
Absolutely
Yeah,
positive.
it's good to have some.
Daniel's,
people
can you
doing
believe
different
it? Can you
We're
believe it?
going, once we pass
She's
out a
drunk.
few, we're gonna
He's
do a
drunk.
different location and then move again.
They're both
There's a
drunk.
fellow
So
on
they
the
can get
internet
Right.
suggesting that he was a marine
Yeah,
line
different
dancer,
group,
whatever
Your
that
fat
is.
asses aren't moving into 20
And
Royal.
that the Air Force
Move it a little
gave
slow.
him some certificate because he was the garbage man or something like that. He picked up garbage at some sort of event. They gave him a, oh, hey, thanks for picking up your garbage for your first one. And it came from the communications, the White House communications. Then he says, all he knows is comms. Excuse me. Communications is standing for PR, public relations.
Yeah, I heard all about that.
You'll notice that a lot of public relation public
move.
relation communications. That's what I'm talking about. They're not talking about communications in the air. They're not talking about telecommunications. They're talking about communications, which is public relations communications. It has nothing to do.
I'm sober. I'm a grown ass woman. I hang up the fucking phone. Now, if I was drunk, I probably would have stayed on and been like, what you gotta say? But instead, I hung up.
Sometimes you gotta fact check the fact checkers.
Hey, Katie Roby.
But guess.
What is this video by you 3 years ago
And that's
called
what
Birthday Box Swap with Just
that was
Being
it.
Me 90? And it's a dark-headed girl with big old bitties.
So did I.
I'll save it. Don't you worry.
You heard that too?
I didn't know if I was just imagining it or what. I thought Stephen was the first one to come to mind.
Okay, so let's.
I kept hearing someone like growling up their ears right in front of the house. I was out here.
Yeah, I thought too.
I had my laptop out here and I kept hearing. So I went outside.
Hopefully they're in class.
About 1:30, and that was about.
So here is the White House Communications Director or White House Director of Communications, also known officially as Assistant to the President for Communications. Is part of the senior staff of President of the United States. The office holder is responsible for developing and promoting the agenda of the president and leading its media campaign.
I ain't got time for this.
Has nothing to do with the telephone.
All I'm gonna say is there must be trouble in paradise.
The director looked along with their staff works on major political speeches, such as
They've done
the
that before.
inaugural
Literally,
address
the cops have
and the State of the Union address.
and said,
The
"You have my
communications director is appointed by the services at the pleasure of the president without the need of the United States Senate. Confirmation is usually given an office in the west wing of the White House. There you are. And there is a way, you see. It has nothing
There were no
to do
outlaws, no
with
sons of silence or
telecommunications.
anything."
It's a totally different thing. So when somebody gets a little certificate because they picked up garbage while the president was walking by, and they're like, oh, I know my comms,
Trouble in
and I
paradise,
know their
okay?
comms. See how that works? That's how that works.
But I didn't even entertain it, Dad. I was just like, bye.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't this fun? Tons of fun. So,
but yeah, I did hear
when
that.
these
I
speech
heard mine
writers
all sat.
are writing
And then
speeches,
one time I walked out there, I
whether
didn't
it be
see nothing.
for inauguration day or whatever kind of speech, somebody
It
has
sure
to
did
do
sound
that.
like
Somebody has to
something.
perform that job.
It sounded like his
So when
wife,
these guys
and I was
get
like,
certificates for
about
line
the third
dancing
time I heard it rev
or
up, I
picking up
did walk
garbage,
out. And I was like, what
that's
the
what
fuck
comes
is
from the
going
White
on?
House Communications Division, which is that. Not the White House Telecommunications, totally different sector. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, man. See, that's why we have class, so we can learn as people.
Steven's got
So we can
Indian,
learn as people.
which
Absolutely
is
positive.
classic bike, but I can tell between a Harley,
Yep.
you can't say it, a Harley, an Indian, and a Honda.
You know what? Matter of fact, 1975, guess what
They
I was
sound
doing?
like Harley.
I was sailing around the world. Sure was. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Not around the world, but in my opinion, it was around the world. From the North Carolina,
So 3
then we
months
went
ago,
down
I
South
got
Carolina,
back
then
in this dude's
into
bike,
Georgia,
and
around
then
Florida,
he
all the way
was
back
fast
up. We went to
take me back,
Mobile,
take me back
Alabama,
to the bar.
and then we parked over there in Louisiana.
About a month and a half
It
ago,
took me
he got in
forever
an
to get
accident
there.
on the bike.
A lot of fun, too.
Yeah.
It's a damn
He
shame
is
that people don't
literally in
even
a
know
wheelchair.
what the heck is going on
Yeah.
in
He's in a
1975. But
wheelchair
I
right now.
do.
He's gonna not
Yeah.
always be in a wheelchair, but right
Well,
now
I'll
he's
tell you what,
recovering in a fucking wheelchair.
People just can't get anything right. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. All right, what is this? Good evening. How's it going there,
Yeah, you
Walt?
scared the fuck out of me.
Evening, brother. Late again? Oh, you're really not late, because late would be anything after 30 minutes. Then you would be late. So you're not late. You're still comfortably late.
Take me on
But
back.
not late. In other words, you're not going to get.
Accident. And now he's like recovering.
Nobody's going to get out the ruler. Nobody's going to make you stay after class. So I think you're good. You're good. That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
The second time he come up there with the
Do what now?
hilltop.
What kind of helis? What do you mean they're insane out here lately? Where at?
Real person,
What was that? You bought your MGB? Holy smokes, that
Oh, no,
tells me
that was
right there how
rock.
you are.
I'm talking about that one cat from Greenfield.
The blonde dude.
Absolutely, positively.
Oh yeah. That
Yes, sir,
yeah.
yes, ma'am. All right, come on, let's go.
Yes,
Spit it
that's
out.
the
I
guy
know
who
there's a
got
lot of
wrecked. That was
older people in here, and that's fine. This is where all the boomers hang out. Or not where all of them hang out.
That
Some
dude,
of them hang
yes.
out. The internet's a big place. So, come on,
He's
raise your
wild.
hand. What were you doing in 1975? Tell the class so these fact checkers can get
I was
something
like,
right
take
for
me
once.
back to the bar.
Where were you? Come on, let's see.
And then he did. But he
Let's
didn't
see. Let's
fuck
go.
around. He
All
got
right, well,
hit.
if you're only 37, that wouldn't matter, would it? Define boomer, somebody who's considered technically a baby boomer. That's what boomer. All right, let's see what you were saying. All right, well, that wouldn't matter, their magazine. All right, Carla said they were getting married. Greenleaf said they were in high school. Let's see, 1138 said they were in, oh, well, that doesn't even matter. Let's see, who else? Goldie says, that was heaven. Look at all these people. They remember where they were. I remember too. I was sailing.
Got fucked around and got hit on his bike.
Takes me away.
Recovering in a wheelchair right now.
Yeah, that's right. Because when you're a little rich kid, you can just.
You were there that
I tell you
night
what,
that I got on the
I had so
back
much
of
fun on that dang sailing trip.
Hitler.
Sure did. I remember when we went around Florida.
Yeah.
We went up near Wakulla Springs somehow.
Abby and Libby.
Why we were there. But I remember the springs there were so clear. It was probably about, well, I was younger, so I don't really know for sure.
Right.
But it appeared from my,
Anyways,
from
that
my point of
motherfucker I got on
view,
the bike with
that it
that
was
night
probably
got fucked around.
20 feet deep.
But yeah,
And
I
you can
can't
see all the way
believe
to the
they
bottom.
found Abby
That's
and
how
Libby's
clear
skeleton.
this water was. And cold, oh, you don't know what cold is. You know what I mean? But somehow, some way, we ended up in Wakulla Springs.
And fuck all the dumb shit. That's
Yes, sir,
real.
yes, ma'am.
That is so fucked
Oh,
up.
it was a good time. And then I remember I was
Yeah, we
in,
ought to
let's
go
see,
back to.
well, when we started out in
Tennessee for
Carolinas,
next week. We ought to go to Delphi.
we were,
and walk
let's
the
see,
trails.
Myrtle Beach, I
I've
remember we
already
went
been-
there.
I've already been to where the bodies.
Then
were
we
found
went
and
further
everything.
south. We ended up at some sort of lagoon, and then there's like a little river. Well, you went into a lagoon. There's a big old alligator in there. We were kind of worried about that. We had to tie up all our stuff. And then we went into like a little lagoon, and then you take like a 2 or 3 mile hike. It was a gruesome. It was like a gruesome hike because it was so hot out in summer and just carrying on. And then when you take that 2 or 3 miles, there's a big old river nearby or something. Maybe it was just a stream, but again, when you're young, of that your perspective thinks it's massive, but maybe it wasn't. And I remember I was digging around in the sand because I'd lost, like my watch, or I'd lost something. I was digging around the sand. I started finding pottery and arrowheads for real. I was like, wow, this is so cool. And that's all you'd find me doing. I had to put on gloves because my damn fingertips were so raw from digging around in the sand looking for those arrowheads and that pottery. And I guess they were saying that the Santee Indians, I think that's what they were saying. The Santee Indians, maybe it was, are responsible for those pottery and the arrowheads. They were made out of flint, right? Quartz and whatnot, soapstone or sandstone, one of them. We had so much dang fun, I can't even tell you. It was a lot of fun. And that's the thing, when you're young like that,
Crystal,
you remember in detail how much fun you really had. Oh man, that was a lot of
I
fun.
cannot even see the chat.
Then we
Shane
stopped by
Lady?
Savannah, Georgia.
Susan?
while we were coming down like that. We stopped in Savannah. I think we went up on there and just kind of like hung around that little town, went shopping, little places, whatever. Then we kept sailing around all the way. Yeah, it took a long time. I know that. Sure was a lot of fun.
Share Bear. Yeah, say
It was,
hashtag,
man. It was a lot of fun.
hashtag Share Bear.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. When you're
We
doing like
love
that,
you,
you're looking
honey.
around like box turtles and frogs. You're digging around in the
And
dirt.
then
Like even now,
hashtag
me and Dirk
Sissy.
are so good friends.
We love you.
I love
Thank
the
you
dirt.
so much.
It is so
And
much
the
fun.
struggle, and the struggle
And
is
then
fucking
this
real.
is like some of these people.
Hope we
you know,
get some turkey.
Like some of these people that they call them Series 7 people.
Okay.
Those people. Anyway,
Right now.
these Series 7 type people,
We
they
love
got
you.
soft
That's
hands.
rent money, honey.
So that you would never catch them
Absolutely.
in the dirt.
It goes to
playing
the
dirt.
cause and the cause.
But oh man, me and
Listen, the
Dirk are
struggle
so
is real.
good friends. I love
you guys
Dirk.
only know.
And Dirk is your friend. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
I appreciate every dollar
Yep.
that comes in.
I love it. What is that?
Good morning, John.
It's awesome. That's
We're
about
just
right
fucked
there.
up talking
9
shit.
bags.
What do you want
Absolutely,
from us?
positively. Mm-hmm. And that was fun, wasn't it? Digging around for worms so you could use worm to go fishing. Then you like pull off the bark at the bottom of the tree so you get the grubs from that. So you use those for fishing. I tell you what, fishing. The fish love the grubs, I think, better than the worms. I don't know
So
why.
they got rid of two.
I mean, maybe they're
ones we did
maybe the reason why you catch
Yeah,
more
pretty
fish with a grub than you do a worm
Crystal
because
was
it's
one
light
of the
in color and
highest
stinks
paid
better. I don't know. I'm
DJs
not
there.
sure. I believe it. Right? That's awesome.
Video killed the radio star.
That's it.
And that's what I've
So
been telling
I
Crystal.
know there's probably a lot of people. How many of you fellas out there are
And I hate
ladies
to
too? I
say
don't
it
care which
because it
one.
hurts me.
How many of
and
you are a
it hurts
bunch of dirt
everyone
people?
else. Literally, we are in a new age. Radio
That's
is
why if
dying.
it hits the fan, buddy, we're gonna be just fine because we love
So
the
what
dirt.
did they do? They got a bunch of younger DJs in there. Sell that rock and roll.
Broken Mortar 56 says
Bob,
dirt brings me life.
Bob and Tom. They
No,
would
dirt brings life.
nothing.
Grubs are like sushi. You guys are cracking me up.
So
Dirt
a few months ago,
grind.
they got rid of a few of them.
That's it. I've done graves for
They got
11
rid of
years.
their highest
May I
paid
ask one,
ones.
are you being serious or are you joking around? Did you do it with a misery spoon?
Yeah.
Or did they get you back up? Because those misery spoons are the worst.
The thing with Crystal
A misery
is she has
spoon for
so
people
much
who don't know what that is.
behind her.
That's
so
slang
much
for
fucking
shovel.
radio behind her.
I'll tell you what.
That she must do.
What is that? Monograph catching crabs with a shoestring and a broken. That's right. That's right. That's what
She
you
could
do.
do talk radio. She could do anything.
Right, mud pies. That's right. Graves always with a shovel.
But literally, she was one of the
Oh, you had
highest
shovels too?
paid
That's why I call
fucking
them shovels.
DJs.
Misery spoons.
through iHeart.
Because sometimes you got to put it in
iHeart
French
can
drain.
kiss my fucking ass now that I can say it,
If
you
you're a Series 7,
motherfuckers. I
you would
hope
know
you
what
eat
a
shit
French
and
drain is,
die.
probably.
All
Or
of
how
you.
to install one. But anyway,
Dad,
so
these
you
executives
got to
at
go in the
iHeart
crawl
can
space or you got to
fucking
go in the
suck my
basement.
dick.
You got to
Fuck
put it in
you.
that damn
Fuck
French
what
drain
you're
to be a
about.
misery
Radio
spoon.
is dying.
Oh, that's horrible.
Welcome to the new
But I tell you what, anybody that's ever been in construction
You
knows
lost
that
one
the
of your
guys on the
best
misery
fucking
spoons,
DJs
those
you've
guys,
ever had.
you can, well,
She's gonna go on
even
and
with
do
the
better
misery
things for
spoons,
you,
they're
seen
probably
that.
making,
And so did
you know,
the
15 bucks an hour.
Do you think why
But the guy
Tom,
billing
Bob and
for it
Tom are
is
done?
making it.
Tom done found that
It's
podcasts
expensive
are
for
more
misery spoons.
lucrative. Goodbye.
Yes, it is. Make a lot of
iHeart,
money.
And
You
your
gotta- if
fucking
you got a
piece of
5-man
shit
crew with
radio
misery
stations
spoons,
across
you
the
gotta make
United
bank.
States.
Because that's like
Radio,
$50 to $60 per
radio
hour
is
per man.
dead. Goodbye.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
One thing is guaranteed, everything will change eventually.
Wow.
Video killed the
And here's
radio
the thing.
star.
We all know
Absolutely.
our life is all messed up by all of this.
Tore down
A lot of people are now aware that the first time the big old lockdown happened,
Paradise.
it ruined so many people's businesses, especially the middle class and the small business owner.
That's what's
Wiped them
happening.
out right there on spot.
Radio is deceased.
Now, last time I checked, I don't know
podcasts,
about you,
videos.
but last time I
really
checked,
You're not
why
gonna get
hasn't
paid 6
Congress
figures a year anymore in
provided
radio.
some sort of
It's not.
financial assistance to all the people that have lost that? Did they take away your unemployment? I thought they did. I was pretty sure they did. Why hasn't that been reinstated? Why are they wasting your money on congressional hearings when it comes to social media like Twitter and Google and Facebook? Instead of spending that money on the people, what is going on here, ladies and gentlemen? It's as if, Trump can say all day long, well, I'm not for it. Shutdown. We got to get things open. We got to get things open. Then why did he reinstate the national security? Why did he do it? I'll tell you why he did it. Because it allows those governors, it allows those mayors to continue on with some sort of federal backing and or assistance through some sort of signature on a document that says, hey, we're in a national emergency, and as a governor, I need to take action. I need to do something for the people. I got to make sure everyone's safe. That's why. If he would have lifted that, well, guess what? There wouldn't be any problem, because then the people say, wait a minute, we're not in a national emergency. What are you doing here? Why do you have these policies? Why do you have these regulations? What is going on?
Is
right?
dead.
Yeah, that is right.
Goodbye,
So again, ladies and gentlemen,
as
you were Trump will tell you it has nothing to do with the lockdown specifically. He most certainly does, or he would have lifted the national emergency policy. Yes, he would have. Yes, he would have.
Next big radio station to
because
put
apparently
on
somehow,
rock and
some
roll
way,
country.
Years
you're
that
failing us
the
in
U.S.
Indianapolis.
government is totally cool with these lockdowns.
You are
because they
failing
have some
us.
sort of contractual agreement when it comes to the roll up your sleever, and 65 other cities,
Fuck
states, and
iHeartRadio.
That's according
And
to
everything
your
you're the
good
fuck
pal
about.
Bruce
You ain't
Straw
shit.
over there.
That's why your radio channels are fucking failing.
So again,
okay,
where
everyone's
is the financial
literally buying Sirius
from
Radio
the federal
because
government?
Indianapolis
That is
radio
your money,
sucks.
by the way.
You need me.
All this nonsense,
Not
that-
Q95. You guys fucking
all that
suck.
money that the
But
federal government has is their
WFMS,
money. No,
motherfucking,
the only reason why it's their money is because
FM,
they force you to give it to them.
It is
Because
what
of
it is.
all of the taxes dealing with fuel, all of the taxes dealing with buildings, all of the taxes dealing with corporations, all the taxes dealing with whatever kind of taxes they have out there. That's how they made their money. Every time you turn around, they're passing a law or regulation.
Yeah. Well,
And but they're going to fine you for this. You need a permit for that. You got to have a tax for this, tax for that. It's ridiculous. That's your money, believe it or not. Technically, it's your money. So why isn't that money doing a full circle to help the people against something that can snowball through of their own? Meanwhile, they're wasting millions of dollars. Having Dorsey sit up there and run his mouth. Having Zuckerberg run his mouth, and they've done nothing. They've had five of these congressional hearings dealing with social media over the last 2 years, and they haven't passed anything. Well, why not? Why didn't they revise the 230 seats from 230 seat class? Why not? Well, because they're not interested. This is show and tell. This is the greatest show on earth. They don't care about you, dude. It's all about appeasement. They're trying to appease you. Hey, you know what? Settle down. We're doing something.
Get out of there.
We're doing something. We're trying to help you. Come on, give me a hug. Give me a hug. They don't give a flying nothing. Because if they did, Pelosi and the rest of them would have passed that before the election. They use that as some sort of weapon against the people, so that way it makes Trump look bad. You know I'm not
We've
with
had
Trump.
money, we've not.
I'm a libertarian.
With money.
I'm not damn or rat. Neither do I.
Easier with
Don't
money.
care about either part. Care less
People would
about
treat
either
you
one.
differently.
Because I know they're all working together, and they are. Because if they really cared about the people, you would have had some sort of assistance from something that was not of your own fault, and you lost your business over. You lost your job over. You work for those small businesses. You work for that middle class. I mean, this is outrageous, ladies and gentlemen. And they're sitting there monkeying around up there on Capitol Hill, talking to Jack Dorsey and Zuckerberg. These guys are billionaires, millionaires. They don't care about you.
No, I'll get you one, Dad. I gotta pee.
I'll tell you what, something else. Thank you very much, Certified Nobody. I'll put that towards ice cream fund. So what are we gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What can you do about it? Now they're going into, have you looked at the map for all of the lockdown states? It is outrageous.
Only for you.
I think the states, the big states that have not been locked down is Florida and Texas, big states that are still open. Thank goodness. Sometimes, I'm thinking to myself, why those big old states? Maybe they're gonna blame those big old states for doing something naughty, or who knows what. It doesn't matter. This whole thing is affecting everybody. It's affecting everybody worldwide, statewide, locally. All the cities are being affected, and we're just supposed to suck it up, deal with it. Wrong. Don't say something.
I can remember going back when
Holy smokes, what's going on?
Sometimes you go into Walmart or something.
So now you got the 12 days of roll up your sleevers on the 12th day of Christmas. Really? They've already made mention to you in a lot of different cities, towns, states, that you can't have Thanksgiving. Oh, you can only have 6 people at your dinner table. No singing, no yelling, no screaming, no acts of joy. They're trying to punish you because the people who cooked you up, Dr. Fauci and the bunch couldn't keep his pathogen in the lab. That's your fault somehow. No, it's not. They're telling that you can't get together with other families, that you shouldn't be traveling. What? Because of something that has the survivability rate of 99%. What? Oh my goodness, it's outrageous. Holy smokes, it doesn't even matter. Does it really matter? No, they don't care. They don't care about you. Do you think Lindsey Graham cares about you? Do you think Lindsey Graham is rubbing elbows, literally, with all these other hotshots? Do you think he cares that you're not eating good? He doesn't care. Do you think Miss Pelosi cares that you don't have enough ice cream in your freezer? Oh, hell no. She's got 50 pounds of ice cream in her freezer. Do you think Sloppy Joe and Camel Toe, do you think they really care about what you're doing? No, they're talking about how they're going to raise the tax on a metal protector. Wow, I'll tell you what, something else, isn't it? Like you can afford to pay those taxes. And how are you going to, if you pay your tax on that metal protector, you just acknowledge and you let them acknowledge that you have that metal protector, right? Yes, that would be right. Why are you paying this tax if you don't own that? But as soon as you pay that tax, you're telling them that you do own it. That's like saying, all right, I'm going to be the president. Can you imagine that? Me being the president? Oh, man. We'd be doing a lot of partying. Everybody. All right, here we go. Everybody in the entire country, you get $100,000. If you spend it all in a day, it's on you tough. Everybody gets $100,000. You never have to pay it back again. If you want to take $50,000 and play and $50,000 and invest, I'll tell you what that would do for the United States. That'd put the United States on top for about 10 years. But there'd be a bunch of catches to it. You can't quit your job. You got to maintain your job. Whatever your job is, you can't just quit it. You can't force to a situation that you get fired or anything. If you do, then you'd have to pay it back, right? So that there'd be some stipulations so the country wouldn't fall apart because everybody's, janing out, drinking and partying too much. You'd have to have some sort of parameters. Can you imagine how great this country would flourish? Probably about 20 years because all the investments being made. Everybody make money. Oh, that'd be a lot of fun. But what I'm saying is, so if you became the president and all of this stuff is going on all at the same time,
You get down.
I wouldn't do it like that. Why? The first thing I would have done with all this mess, I wouldn't be spending money on Twitter and all these social media. No, wrong. Forget it. Get out of here. Just, it's not anyone's fault except for the very people that are telling you that you got to wear a muzzle. It's their fault, and there's every record of it.
And I have my gloves on.
It's outrageous, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm right?
I wasn't familiar with it.
What are you going to do about it? What can you
The
do
light
about it?
wasn't real good right on the light.
It's pathetic, dude. It's horrible. When you get right down to the wooden nickel, it is horrible what's going on.
We never get some of this quality.
I mean, they know damn good well that didn't work.
It could have been.
Didn't work 8 months ago, so why are they doing it again?
He's only 5
Because
months
I'll tell you
old.
what, if they take away everything from you,
You don't
that's
know the
going to give them
difference.
leverage.
Just when I heal up,
Says, hey,
it's
well,
me
you
same
know,
damn place again. Oh yeah.
if you allow us to roll up your sleeper, we'll give you a freedom pass and you can get back to normal. Because we allow you to.
I got a sore in my
Wow,
foot.
man, that's all death. That'd be like saying, well, seeing that I'm the president, and I'm going to say all Volkswagens, people that own Volkswagens, everybody in the nation that owns Volkswagens, anybody on military bases, overseas territories,
They wasn't your toy.
Right?
They was my glove.
anybody that owns a Volkswagen, you got to pay a hard tax. Okay? I'm getting all this money coming out. Oh, hey, thanks, Lou. He gave me extra money because he owns a Volkswagen. Why would you pay the tax unless you had a Volkswagen? How are they going to determine who has a Volkswagen?
Oh, yeah.
What if you had more than one Volkswagen? What if you had 15 Volkswagens? See, that's what I'm saying. So they're going to try to tax you on a metal protector.
I told you about
Is
that
that
one
just
guy
one?
in the army.
Or is that
He said he dealt with sled dogs.
Is that each? Is it a
Some of them
collective?
get
Is it
so
1 through
wild on
5? Is
the
it?
wild, like people get cabin
There we go
fever,
again.
all
They
that.
want to know who has what, when, where,
But anyway, he said,
and exact
because they
demographic.
started attacking
It's
your
not
ass,
your
and I waited till
business.
you could really calm
It's
them
not
down.
your business.
Right on the river,
Still.
knock the wind out of them, and they roll over, well, gulp a couple times, and then they calm down.
He's just
It's
gonna
no one's
go to my
business.
house
But
tomorrow
he
and
was
back home.
he was a rough cut dude.
You get my meaning.
He was kind, you know, he was a really shot.
So, there you have it.
We get big skeleton and shit, and all.
Yeah, and all these, I mean, you don't
Well,
want to say
my
one,
dog was
one,
just
then
gonna
you got
take
one,
me
and you got two.
back.
I mean,
I ain't gonna
again,
get
it's
it.
nobody's
Why?
business.
This
How
is
many
like
got?
winter.
It's nobody's
You're gonna see Royal floating my
Whose
fat ass
business is
across.
what kind of,
You think I'm
car, or what kind of
I dare
metal
Brownsburg
protector
to
that you
pull
have?
me
Whose
over.
business
This
is it?
is a
It's no
sled
one's
dog.
business. No, it's
I'm
not.
not driving. And
And why would you have to pay a tax on
this
it? You
is
already
gonna be
paid the
my
tax on it
fucking
when you
ride
purchased
to
the
and
damn
from the
thing.
bar.
Why would you have to pay her another one?
No.
Because they want to know who has it, what part of the
They're
country
known
has
for
it,
that. They're strong.
and
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
kind of tax is that? Is that going to be a
Maybe
reoccurring
I might
tax?
get another one.
I just skimmed over the story, the headline,
Maybe
of
you're
it,
already
You
gonna
know,
put
you have
in.
to build a hall.
but I don't know the particulars.
Just
Didn't go that
me.
far. It's irrelevant
He's
to
170 pounds and he's already
it's
80.
irrelevant on how it will work. It's just like this. How many of you cats remember when vaping was starting to be a thing?
I'm gonna be sled dogging
When
to the fucking
vaping
bars.
was beginning to take off. This was
Don't
years
believe
and
me,
years
just
and years
watch.
ago already. And what was going on?
And then
Well,
when they pull me
you
over,
have
I'm
your
gonna be like,
state, your
"Excuse me,
federal
officer,
tax
who's
for
driving? I'm
tobacco.
not."
Whether it be the chaw, the chew, the pipe tobacco, the cigars, the cigarettes, the whole 9 yards. Now you'll remember, if you remember when vaping started to become a thing, and then they started having all the flavors and all this, that, and the other. It was like, holy smokes.
Yeah, I got that rope you put in the
Like
back of the
literally.
truck, and I'm gonna fucking tie it up to him.
It started to encroach
No,
on the
he's
sales
a
of the cigarettes.
He's a fucking winter dog. He's a
And the
sled
cigars,
dog.
and the chew, and the chaw, and the stuff, all that stuff. And it was having a vast financial effect against all the tobacco
Tie him up
companies.
outside the bar.
Man, like you
When
wouldn't
I'm ready to
believe.
go home.
Well, the
This is
tobacco
what
lobby
Uber
has a lot of money.
5.0.
They started leaning on the states.
Can you
to,
imagine
say, hey,
the fucking
these other
Brownsburg police
states
trying to
can
run
have
me out?
flavors.
No, dude, I'm gonna
They
get
can
in my
have
driveway. I'm
the
gonna get
vape, but they can't have the
my
flavor.
baby.
Well, what's the point of having the flavors? Having vape without the flavors. That's what made it so attractive to people. The same with the cigars. Like the Swisher Sweets, you can get about every flavor you want. You want like chocolate or grape or tropical, whatever you want. They got it. But now they're trying to outlaw the flavors. Well, why? Because they want to bring you back to cigarettes. Where you belong. But they'll tell you all day long
I have to. I'll get
that it's so horrible for you. There's a little
No more
label there that says
DUIs
this
for me.
causes cancer.
Fuck you,
all this nonsense.
Brownsburg. I've done.
They'll tell you how much they care about you. Now you want to talk about a
Next thing you
product
know, I'll get to the bar
that
in
takes
5
people
minutes.
out but not to lunch.
Yeah,
That's going to be
but
tobacco products.
Fucking sled dogs.
We're talking
How in the fuck
hundreds
would
and
they give me
hundreds and
for a DUI
hundreds of
doing
thousands
that?
of people every year. Here's another one: alcohol-related products.
Right?
The people that perish
Water
behind
up
that,
there in
between the
your
car
house.
accidents, behind liver disease, behind people that are chronic alcohol, through violence, through whatever. All of the problems, social problems, and medical problems, dealing psychological problems,
Right.
dealing
And
with alcohol.
take my ass back
If they
home.
cared so much
They can
about
sit inside.
you, why didn't they ban all
Fuck
these
it.
years ago? Why did they allow a product to be manufactured in our country to be sold to the people?
But I figure if I could get him trained,
And why
he could
did they
be
do
like
it?
the leader of the pack.
Anybody tax, buddy.
And tie him up outside
That's why the states didn't intervene. The federal government didn't intervene. Making money, buddy, big money. Who cares if you're addicted to that? They don't care. They
That's my
want their money.
transportation. Yes, it is. You guys
So
don't
why
believe
is
it's
it all of a
fraud.
sudden they care about the Wuhan wiggle? It has a survivability rate higher than both tobacco and alcohol put together.
It's born in 1903. It's 8 years old.
But they care? No.
It's like on the Borax box.
I'm not buying it. Yeah, I'm not only not buying it, statistically, that doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't.
I don't know how many.
How do you justify for that? You can't. It's a BS alert big time. You can't justify for that. That's why I look at these people and think, stop. Just stop. You're a mess already.
So does
Don't
that
be
proper,
don't
you
be
need to
talking
go.
to me about the muzzle. I want to hear it. They're like, study it. Here, let me read. You see what it says on the box of the N95? Read on the box what it says, what it does not protect. Go ahead and read that yourself. Well, we don't care. It is policy now. I'm a Walmart greeter. Most people around. I'm wearing a brown shirt on too. That's right. It says Small Mart right here. Hey, you, put on your muzzle, and if you don't, I might have to tackle you to the floor. Might have to call
Yeah, they did.
higher authority.
That's where you break down on the way to Michigan. But it's true.
Yes, there is, ma'am. Exactly. Thank you very much, there, Julie. Shows your mind or how you pronounce your name. Yeah, it's Mark Ball.
I don't give a damn.
We're gonna go into Mark
Talk
Ball.
shit. Fuck them. As I'm blowing out on Red Green Street with a bottle
It's so
of vodka.
ridiculous.
Take me
I mean,
home.
the time that I had, I went into this
Take me home.
Best Buy, I think it was.
What are they gonna say?
And I got the muzzle,
You
but I
gonna
got
arrest
it
my dog?
underneath my nose because I truly cannot breathe those
No
damn things
DUIs
out.
here.
Maybe it's a mustache. I don't even know. I go in there and they
I'm
say,
dead serious. That's the
"Sir,
fucked
you
up
need,
part.
you need to put that up over your nose." I'm like, "Get away from me! You're not my doctor." And I thought for sure that she's going to race off somewhere and hold a big old stink, and they'd probably invite the police. I didn't have. I
can see
don't know
the
why.
sled
It
dogs
didn't.
taking me on.
I'm glad it didn't. I'm not sitting there trying to provoke anybody. I'm just saying.
You for DUI?
Get away from me with your mess. You are not my doctor. You are some,
You know me. I'll get out.
young
on
person
you.
trying to sell me a
On my
television.
sled.
Get away from
You
me.
ain't get me off my sled. Then you're with me for a DUI.
Ridiculous.
Public intoxication. Goodbye. Roll on, Royal.
Put a little sign on the front.
The funniest thing of all time would have been
Yes.
during the first lockdown, this nonsense started.
Exactly.
Is all these
back and forth to the bar.
places like Walgreens. If all the people collectively got together and said, "You know what? Walgreens is playing the game with the muzzle. All of us go on a national boycott and just take it down.
Police dog.
No, just boycott them right out of existence." And that would show a signal to all the other stores like, "Oh my goodness, maybe we're doing the wrong thing."
You know.
Yeah, no, what happens is Walgreens becomes the little mom and pop store over here that you just shut
In a
down.
fucking
It's okay
canine.
if you go
In
to
Indianapolis, that's assault on an officer.
But it don't really have to be.
It's okay if you go to Walmart. That's safe. But you
It
can't
don't
go
matter.
over here to your
Motherfucker
neighbors,
hits a canine
you know, a
officer.
little corner store that they've been open. You've been pals with them for 15 years. You can't do that.
Yeah.
But it's
Dead
April.
man walking.
Because who decided?
In Indiana, you hit a canine
You said
officer,
that?
you might as well
Oh,
shot
that's
an
right.
officer.
That's right. Because as we all know,
Almost worse.
small mart over there, and the
It
United
really
States
is. As much
government
animal
were
lovers
working
are out here.
memorandum in
Motherfuckers out there
2015
fry 'em.
for Jade Helm. Yes, they were.
You hit a canine officer in Indiana, you might as well. You're on death
There's
row.
somebody. And most probably,
You are on fucking
I'm
death
going to make a
row.
prediction right now. Not by a remote view, not by a code break.
They let them
Just
dogs out. You better run like the wind.
I'm going to make a
Get
prediction
your
right
four-wheel
now.
drive and run. Them dogs get you.
At
that
least
is
in
an
the
officer
larger
attack.
cities,
You were done.
that the roll up your sleever, they will designate a place, and it will be Walmart, for you to receive your roll up your sleever. How much you want to bet on that? I'm saying it right now today. Today's date is November 23rd.
Everybody else has those four-wheel drive. They're gonna
Watch.
fucking
The designated area
as far as you run.
for you to get your roll up your
Not
sleever
planning.
in the future will in fact be Walmart. Okay? What is that?
If you touch a canine
Hold on a
officer,
second. Mass one and say
a
monograph.
canine,
Also,
you're-
Janet
that's
Reno
assault on an officer.
was on Walmart TV saying something like
You're gonna go to jail, just
real
like-
1984 nonsense.
Pretty soon anymore, going to be a cop.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's about got to be a U.S. Marshal.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's craziness.
They're taking all the credibility away from the regular.
Yeah, that is outrageous.
Anytime a cop shoots some particular.
So it'll have a whole new meaning when you think of Walmart now. Yeah, it will. You'll have a totally different attitude
Marshal or something like that.
about
Yeah, but
Walmart.
fuck everybody else who gets
Especially
shot in between.
if
They probably live more.
it's
by the rule
mandated.
than you fuck up.
In my state, it's mandated.
That's all what's good.
I don't care if it's mandated or not. I don't care.
No, if you're
Who cares?
U.S. Marshal and no
So what? Be
explanation, you're
mandated.
done. You're done.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Well, it works in Germany.
Be mandated.
Over
I've read some articles as of late.
there, they inquire.
They're making mention that the roll up your sleever has something to do with sterilization. I don't know that I believe all that. There's a lot of information out there on the webs that is 100% false.
Nowadays, they don't.
Sure is.
Yeah,
Isn't
don't
that
say
right,
it.
Series 7? 100% false.
I never had any.
But it's not stopping people from running their traps. All right, what is this monograph? Check your Wally World now. Ours has a dedicated area with shipping containers and CCTV and strobes with fence. New install. South Nevada.
Now I'm getting drunk.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Me? I don't know. Some motherfucker on the internet said I'm getting drunk.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Not sure. Remix is going, I will see your mandate and raise you. My writ of Miranda's. Yeah, like, that's funny. What is that? Sam Walton ran the Japanese re-education. Hold on a second. Let me see that. I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. I heard that or I've seen some stories about it, but I don't know that for sure. Maybe you did. I don't know. Not sure. So we'll see. We'll
No,
see.
you're not, Dad.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt a lot of this
Is that
stuff.
wrong?
And all these
Baby
people
Royale.
behind this one and that one. This.
Oh, get your picture.
I mean, look at this. All right, I'm gonna give you a name. I'm gonna give you a last name. See if you know who this cat is right here.
It's Monday. Why the fuck
I
not?
think it is. Beal. Does anybody know who that
I hate
name is?
Mondays.
What they're associated with? Beal.
Sunday and Monday.
Let's see if somebody gets it right. That's right. You gotta. That's right. Vigilant. Vigilant is the first classmate that got it right. Vigilant
I
Falcon.
really like to listen to you.
Peter Theo Palantir. That's right. That's right. That's right. You're absolutely right. But not only that, Tiberius or whatever, the computer programming system for the roll-up your sleeper. Wow, dude, wow. Now here's the thing about that cat. Check this out. This dude is doing, I believe it is blood transfusion from younger people because he has this weird inclination that that's going to help him live forever. Are you aware of this?
That's the song you like.
Wow. Woo!
That's by Miranda.
Wow, man. That's what I'm saying. When you're in the 100 a billionaire, or in the billionaire status, there is, you can't get any, there's no such thing as weird. Because their weirdness is their normalness. Wow.
Well, we gotta let it.
That is crazy. This guy is one of those fellows that truly wants to live forever. He sure is. Go fact check that.
Why you were in tape?
I tell you what, these soft hands are so funny.
I know a lot of people say. I can't get
My dad likes Bluebird by.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right there, Libby. Excuse me, Libby K.
It's a new song, Dad.
That's exactly right. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody's done heard it.
I mean, that's outrageous, isn't it?
And told her to play it, and she did.
That's what I'm just trying to say. It's beyond people that want to be famous because they're already famous.
There you go.
Yeah, like a
It's your Bluebird song,
theorist
My dad
household
loves
name.
this song.
It's so funny. That's about pretty much. That's right, Sheriff. I believe it's what? Is it maybe
33.
I think I got that right. Not sure.
No, 33.
Holy smokes. You're late to school? All right, that's it. Are you being late? 1962, you're going to have to stay after class. All right, you sure are? For about an hour and 2 minutes. What do you think of that? You sure? Get you. Get you up with everything. You sure? Do you understand if this continues? Well, that's right, Joe, because there is this thing called singularity. Singularity is when the computers essentially make all human beings absolutely subservient to them. Well, if that occurs for real, singularity is a real thing. And my opinion, not that I'm anyone, I'm no one, but in my opinion, singularity will occur in 2029.
Crystal?
Yep. Because the rate of which intelligence and machine learning is learning
Shady Lady?
is
Susan?
quicker than anyone can even fathom. What is that? Homebrewed monograph. The moon. Hold on a second.
Holy fuck, I got some super
Is
chat.
compounded and is cartwheeling. I've heard that, but I don't know. I'm not the
Share
star
Bear.
I admit that.
Yeah, say hashtag share
There's a
bear.
couple of people here that are star people. I'm not one of
We
them.
love you, honey.
The only person that I suggest that you check out
And
if you're into
then
the stars
hashtag
would
sissy.
be suspicious observers. That's just my
We
opinion.
love you. Thank you
There's
so much.
tons of them.
I hope you struggle, and the struggle
There's
is
like
fucking real.
space, weather,
Hope we get some turkey.
kind of like the weather woman or the weather man, but they just do deal with space weather.
You're right now.
But suspicious
We love
observers
you.
is
That's rent money,
in my
honey.
opinion.
Absolutely.
He just
It
got
goes
a
to
good
the
flow
cause
about
and
his
cause.
presentation. And he
That's
does
what
a
struggle is
video every single day about 5, 6 o'clock in the
If
morning.
you guys only knew.
Let's see, you know why? Hold on a second. Whoa. Hang on.
I appreciate every dollar that comes in.
Yeah,
Good
that's
morning,
it.
John.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
We're just fucked up talking shit. What do you want from us?
What are you talking about? Oh, looks like something being naughty. Hold on a second. Let me go back up and checky.
I hear girlfriend from the radio
Yeah, so
station.
go sit in the area corner and good. Have a great life. You know, you can see where all the trolls
So
are.
they got rid of two of
It's
the ones
dark
who
down
did
in there.
sports.
Don't have a
They
big
got
old
rid of
powwow.
Crystal.
Bye-bye. That's it.
Crystal was
Bye-bye.
one of the highest paid DJs there.
See how that works? Is that what?
Video killed the radio
So
star.
anyway, well, let's go ahead and take a vote. How many people?
And that's what I've been telling Crystal.
1,100 and change. All right, let's just take a
And I
vote.
hate to say it because it hurts
There's no
me,
right answer.
and it hurts everyone else. Literally, we are
You're by
in
your
a new
choice,
age.
remember?
Radio is dying.
How many people going to be taking the roll up your sleever? Just
So what
know.
do they do?
I'll
They
leave
got
it
a bunch of
Let's see.
younger DJs.
I mean,
in
let me
there.
just see how you
So
where you
like rock,
stand.
rock and roll.
Because you know it's changing all the time. Let's see. Here we go. Man, you're going quick.
Bob and Tom.
Leanne
That's what they
says no.
used to be.
CM51 says H no. 9 Fathom says no. Miss Berry says no.
A few months ago,
Let's
they
see,
got rid of
Oski hadn't seen him forever. He says no.
They got rid of their highest paid.
Let's see,
ones.
Harvey says no. Brittany says no. JJ says no. Pete says no.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Chase Mike, he says negative.
The
Kimmy says
thing
no.
with Crystal is she has
Oh, look at all
so
the notes
much
coming in.
behind her, so much.
All right, hang
fucking
on a second. I'll
radio
catch up again. You guys going so fast, I can't catch up.
that she wants to.
All right, hold on. I can't catch up. My goodness. You know, I'm glad this isn't a chatty do. I'd be out of breath. All right, let's go to the other
She
people.
can do
Haven't
talk
seen forever.
radio,
Okay,
she
there
can
he
do
is.
anything.
All right, so Murphy says no. Rob says no. Toyota says F no. Smoot says no.
But literally, she
Jella
was one of
says
the
no. Darren
highest
says
paid
no.
fucking
Justin says
DJs
no.
through iHeart.
let's
iHeart
see,
can kiss my fucking ass
White
now that
says,
I can say it, you
no.
motherfuckers.
Fishman
I
says
hope
no.
you eat
Jeff
shit
says
and
no.
die. All of you.
It says freeze.
Dad,
Rita Thing says
them
no.
executives at iHeart can
let's
fucking
see,
suck my dick.
1962
Fuck
says
you
no.
Fuck what
Harvey
you're
says
about.
H no.
Radio
Ron says
is
no.
dying.
Ken says no.
Welcome
Levine
to
says
the new
no.
age.
Sedona. Nice to see
Okay,
you, Sedona.
you lost
No,
one of your
Sedona,
best
you haven't been
fucking
on the edge of the internet.
days you've ever
You haven't
had.
even gotten the
And she's gonna go on
Wonder
and do
side
better
or anything.
things because you've
Work
seen
on
that.
your game.
And so did the do you think why Bob and Tom
All
are
right, so go ahead and continue.
Tom done
Brandon
found that
says no. John says
podcasts
no.
are more lucrative. Goodbye,
Wicked Cloud,
iHeart,
that's a cool name. The
and your
Wicked
fucking
Cloud says
piece of
heck
shit
no.
radio stations
Wilson
across the
says no.
United
Pierce
States.
says no.
Radio,
Flex J says
listen,
yes. Okay, we got one yes.
radio
now.
is dead.
You can have mine if you want.
Goodbye.
All right, let's see. Americana says no. Deanne says no. Look at all the
Video
no's. Oh my
killed
goodness,
the
there's so many
radio
no's. I can't even. I got a couple of yeses in there.
Absolutely.
Hey, but you know what? Have at it. For all the yeses, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. This is, in other words, if official
Put up a parking
or
lot.
a news media outfit comes here, I know they're watching. They're always
That's what's
watching.
happening.
Yes, they are. They're watching
Radio
all
is
the channels all at the same time. So that way it'll give you an idea. They'll be like, well, you know,
Video is where it's at.
Monographs, he's a small channel, but there's like 1,000 people in his room. He asks that question, look at all the no's. Then they'll go into somebody else's channel. Might have 2,000 viewers. They're like, well, they asked the question, look at all the no's. And then they, you know what I mean?
Big man.
And by the time you figure it out, right, it'll give you some sort of attitude of where the people online, where their mentality is, as opposed to the people with their snout in the mainstream media. There's a totally different world, ladies and gentlemen. Would you agree that they're totally different worlds? The internet people, as we call them, the internet people tend to be a little bit more astute on geopolitical affairs and or national affairs, right down to designated by demographic of this city, this part of the country. They just seem to know a lot more information. I'm not saying that because we're on the internet. I'm being objective. To somebody that has their snout in the television, they're oblivious. They have their work. This is how it works. TV snouter. Now I just created that word. That phrase is mine for life.
iHeart Radio. You
TV
can suck
snouter.
my dick. You're going down in flames. Q95.
All right, hold on a second. That's it.
Goodbye,
I'm on a TV
Q95.
snouter
I
right there.
heart you were deceased.
So here you got a
in
TV
Indianapolis
snouter.
now. You
Got
got
a
rid
snouter
of
television.
your major DJs.
And this is how it works.
You're done.
They go to work.
That's it.
First they wake up in the morning, they're making coffee, and they got their TV.
Next
and the
big
snout. They
radio
got the
station
snout on
to
TV.
put on rock and roll.
Then they're just watching a little TV. They have a little morning news.
You're failing us in
Out the door they go, or they go from the kitchen to the living room because we're at home, right? They get off work.
Look at those, like, put it
Then they turn on the TV again. They're cooking their supper.
Fuck iHeartRadio.
Cooking their supper, looking at the
And everything you're the fuck about. You ain't shit.
Maybe check
That's why
the
your
email,
radio
they'll
family
play a little video
are
game, whatever they do.
family.
Then they get ready for bed,
Everyone's
watch the news again, get in bed,
literally
they repeat it
buying
over and over and
radio
over and over
because
and over and over
Indianapolis radio sucks.
Only at some certain time
You
when
need
they're sent an email from a
Not
friend or family member
Q95. You guys
or a video
fucking
from a
suck.
friend and family
But
member, and then they just
WFMS,
roll their eyes and go,
motherfucking,
"Oh, these theorists,"
Hank FM, you need
because they don't give the information a fair shake. They just roll their eyes. Oh, these theories. It's not even logical. Listen, just because something isn't logical doesn't mean it's not true, or vice versa. Just because something logical doesn't mean it is true. It's so ridiculous. You realize how many liars there are out there? Tons of them. Tons of liars, ladies and gentlemen. Tons
of liars.
The people that you think would be honest with you, that are in professions, you know, that it requires honesty. But they're just telling you the biggest stories of all time. And there are professions where honesty is valuable. See how that works? They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Because somehow, some way, they think that their money's going to save them. Well, I'll tell you what, for all you somebodies, pay attention. This is nobody ideology that is actual factual. Ooh, that's right. Okay, we are in a plane. We're in the same plane at the same time. We're on a 747. You, Sawtans, are sitting in first class, drinking your rusty nail. Whereas I am a nobody, and I'm down below in the sofa,
jackass.
right? You have your feet kicked up. They got them crossed. Or actually, hold on a second. Let me go ahead and show you how you are. Because in my opinion, those people with that sort of ideology,
I have said this on my channel.
so they're really a goat. They got their legs
We've had
crossed.
money, we've
Or
not.
Funny how many of those comments weren't real.
Right? You got your legs
It's
crossed.
always about 40 down
Right?
to 2.
And you're eating the paper. Whereas I'm just looking at, watching
We're on
the show.
Katie's, not
Guess
yours.
what?
Yours quick.
The
work
pilots,
long
they go to
time
sleep
ago.
because they were sleepy. They didn't sleep the night before. And the plane is going down. Does your first class
That's your
position
simulation,
save
idiot. That's
over
you in
the
the Matrix.
plane suddenly hits the
Dumbass
ground?
son of a bitch.
Yeah, I did.
But Mace, you know, buddy, too. See how that works? That's how that works.
Creepy as fuck.
This is why all of this stuff about I am a somebody.
Over there.
So what? Big deal. Doesn't mean squat to me. Doesn't mean
No, it's
anything.
not.
Because of
Only for
that
you.
exact scenario.
I got a
It
long
means
way.
nothing. Do you think you can buy your way out of it? Hey, pilots, as the plane is going like you're like getting down to the. Hey, listen, pilots, if you guys
look.
wake it up and you
Here's
control the
another
plane,
one
I'll give you $50,000. What do you say?
Pushing for a place. Let's go.
Your money don't mean nothing. It's laughable.
Something, like a favor. It is maybe 2.
So when people get that in their head about the somebody nobody ideology and how disrespectful these somebodies are, I'm somebody.
Funny how quick you take that away.
Who cares?
Don't want to see your stupid pinned comment. No how.
Have been disrespected by
It's
the
about
super
you need to leave her alone. And you've been nothing but harassing me, you ugly viper.
We're $16 million. They're lucky they're worth 3 right now. Do you think the super somebody's scared about the somebodies? No, they don't. Do you think this is the exact order? You got a nobody. Actually, you got a supernova. Like a supernova. I got my own cape, super nobody. Super nobody, you can't fly. We do a lot of limb flying, you know what I mean? We fly for a little bit, you know what I mean? Anyway, so you got your super nobody, then you got a nobody.
You're right, baby coverage, you know.
And then you got, I'm sorry, I messed it up. I don't even know dichotomy. Let's try it again. I'm a nobody, then you have a supernova. A supernova is a little bit higher
If
than
he
a nova.
says he helped build
Then
the
you got
pyramid or
a-
something like that,
A somebody. And then you have a super somebody. And then from a super somebody, you go to an elite. And then from the elite, you go to a light lord.
Enjoy candles, hon.
A light lord makes more money than a elite. An elite is like a billionaire. A light lord is a trillionaire. There's a couple of them out there already.
And they try to make us believe
So
that.
do you think they care that the somebodies, the millionaires lost everything? That they're out of business, their restaurants are gone, their stores are gone. They don't care, buddy, because this is about the transformation of the the OWO, which is an old world order, into the NWO, which is new world order. We're in metamorphosis still. And we're not probably gonna pull out of it until May of 2021. That's just my personal guess. In other words, it won't start to look like anything normal until about that time.
I
But
know,
to
when he was
clean
in
up
the
this
hospital being
mess
shot,
of all of
when he was
this
in the hospital
carnage
being
and all
shot,
these
he
businesses
had,
losing their hats
I'm
and
sorry,
all these
he
people
discovered,
losing their jobs, it's gonna get ugly, horribly ugly.
that's coming.
There'll be a lot of
But you have
social
to go get
depression
saved.
because of it.
If it's still
It'll
on,
probably
or if
take
you guys
10
want to
years
go
to pull
live
out of
again,
it.
let me know. But I do have to go.
Yeah, that's.
Why?
These people don't care that you're millionaires. They laugh at you. They don't care that your house is worth $795,000. They could care less. They don't care. They're not after your pennies. You're after.
I don't have time. I don't
Yeah,
have
from your check.
I'm just in the middle of
And you ain't got any goddamn dollars left.
Well, I'm ending it first, so there you go. So, all right, I gotta go get her. I will see you guys in a little while.
But then I
Go live again and
but what are
piss
you
them
gonna
off.
do this time?
I will also have that. Video
Yeah, you can afford it.
and we'll see you guys in a little while.
I know, it makes it time.
No, just
You can afford it because no, it doesn't.
why? Because we don't go real life. Never have gone real life. Even when, even if you go back to the original fucking Patreon, original fucking chats, we had nothing like that. We had joking scenarios. That's what we had.
At all.
We had hypothetical situations. At no point did you ever hear from me, ever, that I went fucking real life on
You
somebody.
make a certain
I
accent.
sent information to somebody. Now, can I say that somebody else didn't? No, I can't say that because somebody
You didn't have that fucking part. I'm over that part.
But did I know about it? Absolutely not.
You
And
didn't.
did
But
I
if
think
it's
it's
her
that
for
I
you,
had no
that's
idea.
your part, not hers.
That's bullshit.
You understand that?
So, to
Yes.
see this kind of shadiness go on,
That is your.
you're gonna tell me
I
that
paid
none
for
of
that
Carlos
part. That is your part. That is not my part.
Of course they fucking.
I know you do.
Everyone kept the sign on.
If I pay $40,000 for a brand new truck for you,
And
that is
what I
your
know,
truck.
I
You
can't
are my
say
responsibility. No one else is.
What I know, I have never seen anything like this come out of
Nobody knows our
Stephanie
business.
Brown's.
You are my business.
I've never seen
Nobody
it come
else.
out Mary Ann's
You
mouth,
understand that?
Ash's mouth, or Amanda's mouth. In any
Nobody on
discourse.
the internet
All
knows
the
a
chats
goddamn
they say,
thing what I do.
Essential. Never
You
seen
are my
anything like
business.
that.
Why?
But in this theater,
And that's what I'm
regardless
supposed
of Discord, there it is. To see this and nobody said a word,
You understand me?
you're gonna sit up there
I
and
don't
you're
care.
gonna act like you're all big and
You are my dad.
because
Nobody else is my responsibility.
you're outing something from 2 months ago. No, bitch. You should fucking
I'll
out
pay the
that
world
2
for
months
you.
ago.
I ain't paying the
That
world
should
for
have been
nobody
outed
else.
immediately. But I guess you're okay with
That is your fault.
Didn't you set up the Patreon
You understand
and the
that?
Discord? So you knew everything that was in that Discord.
And you walk out, that is your fault.
You knew every room. You knew everything that went on. You
are the shadiest fucking bitch I've ever known. And you know what?
I pay for it.
Glad I didn't get
Not motherfucking. No, I didn't plan this.
Want to know
What
something?
I pay for is
Blue Eyes
yours.
would never do something like that.
Is in my dad's name.
Nobody in my
Anybody
world
else can lick my
would
phone.
Tag Blue Eyes harassing me about the computer, and that's CW's room, which is back to CCN, Mel, and Danny. Just saw some hooker spreading the AIDS. You
Okay, so
fools.
when I give you yours,
Discord is a
it's not anybody else's. I gave you that card.
carry on with yourself.
That is-
You carry on with you're so innocent.
No.
You carry on with
Fuck out,
it.
that
You're
is
so
your card,
sweet.
motherfucker.
You
I'll
carry
see you
on
in
with
court.
Everything around it
You're
is
so
gone.
wonderful.
White it out.
Because
Son of
anyone
a
that knew
gun.
about that is a piece of shit. Anybody.
No, I gave it
Because
to you. I
then
didn't give it
blame
to
me.
you.
Tell me how
I
I'm
gave it
so
to
awful
you.
while you're buddying it up with all these shady motherfuckers.
If I give something to you, it is yours solely and not.
So,
Why was you sitting there?
private DM.
Okay.
Laura, that was, it was a private DM. Okay.
I'm
So
not
then I
sharing
apologize.
with nobody
I
else but my
apologize.
boy.
If that was a
Apologize.
private
I'm a
DM, then I
Every time you
apologize.
get caught.
But private DM that Jenna moved
I
out
ain't got a mom.
of.
I got a dad. That's it. That's all my responsibility is from here on out. As long as you're okay, I'm okay.
Secondly,
She does love you.
Okay, that's fine.
Let me
but
say this.
everything that's in my name is you own the majority of what I got. You don't even
had
know
a
this,
fight
but my fucking
with
YouTube
Mandy Lynn.
business is in your name.
Mandolin.
Okay.
Hello, Starlight. And asked
That
you
car is-
well, I asked
that
you
truck
I had a
is-
fight with day one. With the other two. I had a fight with in
Well, I'm taking
one
care of
in
me
March
and you.
of 2019.
The day I
One
die,
in
anybody else can eat shit and kill themselves.
April of 2019.
Oh, Katie wants people to eat shit and
And
kill
that
themselves.
car is in mine, in your name.
Okay.
And
And thank you, German
I
lady.
paid for it, but I put it in your
And
name because you're my dad.
I had a fight
Liar.
with the two of them.
Liar.
So it says my name on the title?
Yes.
And it went on and
And
on.
if you
and on.
ever seen how I put you
And we
down
never
like
even
you
tried to make up. It was, we talked shit about each other, we hated each other, blah, blah,
My
blah.
fucking
Ash 274 was thrown in the mix. She always hated me. So this went on for a year and a half. Over and over and over and over and over. To the point that it got boring. It got boring for them. It got boring for me. You can only talk about somebody so much. And neither side wanted to really call it a truce. Either we weren't ready or we just decided, maybe it's, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe, people are going to hate me for it. On my end, it's just me. So when I chose to make that choice, it was only my choice to make. When they chose to make that choice, they got a lot of shit for it. A lot. They still do. But, and I'm sorry I'm not reading chat much. He's selling cheesecake. Thank you, Allie. So, hey, Box. So, we just had these fights.
you have no
Finally,
Set your social security.
I said, all right, I'm going to be the big person. I'm going to fuck this.
These bitches stole my social security number. It's not Katie's real dad. And it's not about her stocks. This is about my stolen stocks. She can't keep it straight. She's drunk.
My
This is funny.
I'm gonna take care of my dad. You own 50%.
And their audience did not reciprocate. They were, you have to let Laura in the chat. They was getting
My business to
a
everything.
ton of shit.
I forged your
And then
signature on
finally,
my shit. You know what I mean?
it was kind of, all right, this isn't going to work. They're not going to allow it. And I remember saying it to
Kyle says that's gotta be easy.
If I died tomorrow, it would be fine.
it always want to fight. Always. So, and
Everything.
she was like, no, they're not. It was awful with how the pressure that Mandy Lynn
Now you know.
you
fucked me.
died from
We fucked
just
each other,
sitting
we
on
fucked each
live and me just being in chat.
Like you fucked me, and this
I
bitch
don't
is taking
think
half of my ass, and I'm gonna kill you.
accolades, I'll say, for rising above their crowd and taking strength and be like, you know what? No. This is stupid. This has gone on way too long, and we need to stand strong. And Starlight more than Mandy Lynn at first, But they decided, hey, you know what? I gotta stay. Like, this is stupid. Let's just give her a chance again, you know? Then I went on the apology tour, and slowly we started trusting each other. Then you had outsiders coming in left and right saying how, you know, oh, she's only making peace for you for this and this reason and that reason and that reason and that reason. And the bottom line was, the truth was, I made peace because I wanted to, because it was just far too long already. They felt the same way. It's been gone on far too long. But that trust took time. It took time to get where we are now. It took time for them to become members. It wasn't something that happened overnight. And it wasn't because we all hated the same person. It wasn't because we had a, you know, we could bring up the past from now until, you know, tomorrow and bring up all the things we've ever done wrong to each other. But no, instead we were adults. We started to slowly trust each other, and that trust built, and then they became members, and then I became members, and then we started hanging out more in my chat. I started hanging out more in their chat, and all of a sudden the divide seemed to stop. The divide between us seemed to stop. But it took time. It took watching each other. It took, is she really being shady behind the scenes? Is she being sincere? You know, when you decide that it's time to end something,
And these motherfuckers on here trying to see me. Get right.
you have to have, like,
Yeah, make that
trust. I mean, any relationship, even a YouTube relationship, you have to trust.
I can make
So I don't foresee us getting into a fight. Could they, you know, get mad at me for something and vice versa, and she gets mad at me every other day. But I don't anticipate any big blowout happening because the friendship is slowly developing. The trust is slowly developing. Everything is a slow process. And that's the way it should be. They're enjoying being in chats with my people are being in chats with their people. What'd you say, Ash? You gonna twerk? I put in that word. Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it takes time. Things take time. 180. 180 took time. For him to realize that I have I may actually be a good voice of reason sometimes, and other times I may not be. But that took time to develop. And what I see now, constantly, yeah, Ash will be twerking at 10. What I see constantly is these. Oh, by the way, thank you guys. I heard I got a pony. I'm so excited. I see, as I joke to death. I think he's still on the fence. Either way, I'm just saying, I see, you know, relationships takes time. It's not overnight. I see these fucking flip-floppers. Where they around each other instantly. They're besties. I'm not all fighting for one cause. Get the fuck out of here with me and my fucking ride. You can't possibly expect subs to think that it's sincere, that you fucking hate somebody for so long. You had the biggest blowout with them, and then they I'm like, what is that? Hey, bestie. That's like me and Ash. Like, literally becoming besties right after we had a fight. No, that's not reality. And that's what's messing up subs heads. That's what's fucking up subs, because that fucking is gonna explode. And when it does, it's gonna be fucking comical. And it's not even like when it's gonna happen. I'm sorry. It's not even like if it's gonna happen. It is a when it's gonna happen. And when it does, it's gonna be fucking awesome. Every single one of them are going to fucking each other's faces on with screenshots and text messages and phone calls, and it's gonna be a fucking hysterical. And we also got but yeah, it's gonna be epic. I totally agree with that. You can't even brainwash someone that fast. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And I see so much of this flip-flopping. This one, all of a sudden, besties with this one. This one's making pictures for this one that she just hated a month ago. Not even hated. Like, and then their answer is, how about,
Can you imagine the fucking brown person?
Why is it okay for you to
They
be
don't in my driveway. I'm gonna get
well, very simple.
baby.
Because the piece that I make takes me long. The piece that I chose to make was a long process. Nothing was gonna do
my fat ass around
Nothing was, oh my god. Now we're besties. Like we're an asterisk around, yes. But it takes time. And it, you know, even Mandy Lynn, I'm gonna put this out there too. Even Mandy Lynn. It couldn't be easy for Mandy Lynn to automatically trust every single person that was in a Patreon. There's no way it could have. All the shit that was conjured up in that Patreon. Just to go after her. Nothing else I knew would take time. And it did take time for her. She actually disappeared for a while. And then slowly started, you know, trusting people that didn't lie to her back then. But there. But you know, it takes time. And I see so much fucking bullshit now that drives me insane. And I see so much, you know, hate bonding is an understatement, Teacher's Mom. They are beyond hate bonding. They are, I don't even know what to call them. We didn't welcome everyone. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. And that's why I was trying to explain. I am still not friends, except for Ash, which anyone can tell you I always liked, even if she didn't like me. Starlight, I used to be friends with. Mandy Lynn, I used to be friends with. Like, there's nobody here that I'm not friends with, that I made peace with, that I wasn't friends with. Even Diana was friends with previously. So, I just think all this flip-flopping, all this lying. For example,
That's my dream meditation. Yes, it is.
Shading.
You guys don't believe me? Just watch.
So I'm going to use a hypothetical situation. Okay, I'm not going to use names. I'm going to use a hypothetical situation. Somebody has an account and says that they're pointing out somebody's words, and they're using their own words against them. And they're using their own words against them, and that's what's on a video, and they can't understand why somebody would be so bothered by it. But the mentality that they the mentality that they don't understand, which is, I think, has been lost in translation through the time on YouTube. I don't know. It's lost in translation is it's not nobody's bothered by somebody using their own words on a video. What is bothersome is that you're taking the time to record somebody's own words when you allegedly don't like them. That's the point. That's what people miss. It's not that you're using someone's own words. It's that you're watching a person in the first place. The fact that you spent time copying them, recording them, watching them, slicing them, editing them, whatever it is, making pictures of them. This is all supposed to be someone you don't like. And you're taking all this time. That's what's annoying. Not that you're posting a clip of, like, post a clip of your friend's own words. Post a clip of, you know, like if I made a video, I posted something Jacob Monster says I thought was funny.
And blowing out. That's a red green screen with a bottle of
vodka.
vodka.
But to post clips of
Take
somebody
me
you
out.
allegedly don't like.
Take me out.
It's your own words. You're taking out the
What are
full
they gonna
context.
say? You gonna arrest
If
my
you take
dog?
out the context, the words mean nothing.
No,
I could say fuck you to somebody very easily. Or I could say, go fuck
Dead
yourself.
serious. That's
Or
the
I could say, ha ha ha, you're such a dick, go fuck yourself. It's two totally different things. Completely different. Context is everything. Tone is everything. And
big cash prize.
the personality of the person is everything. If somebody went around and said something awful,
So I just said, what type is the Jeffrey Pearson?
my
And I meant to
kid,
say, what type is the
I'd knock them the fuck out.
Otherwise,
But I can joke around my kid all the time.
So
This
run
is
this
my
by me
kid.
again, now. All right. Well, you have
But
to
I
answer
would
one
never
question.
tell
You went,
somebody.
that's it.
I would
You can,
never say
expand it on
that
your
down
version
the
of
street.
So what's it? What's it? That'll get
I
you a
would say,
break.
hey, use that. So,
All right.
so when you take
I'm going to
somebody's
ask you a
little
question, all
word,
right? You ready? One question. You win this. You win $50 American to spend any way you see fit.
but more importantly is when you're
Iceland is in the North Atlantic, kids. Capital city is Reykjavik.
somebody who's
What part of the body did ancient Egyptians shave to mourn the loss of their cats?
cracking on something.
When you saw an ancient Egyptian with this thing shaved, you'd go, oh, sorry about your cat. Smorgasbord, 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 smorgasbord. No, it wasn't that one, but you get another chance.
You're spending all this time
On the head, it's part of
you're spending all of this time.
these things that they shaved are on the head. They shaved their eyebrows.
If you're proving that something's not a liar, you want self-defense. But for the most part, all I keep seeing is non-stop bashing. To be honest with you, whether it was me or somebody else, I would feel the exact same. It happens to be on me, but it's almost a compliment. Like that, just like some people got mad when they got a horse made for them. I'm thrilled to death. Finally, I meet something. I got a horse made. Do you know what I'm saying though? That I just feel like so many people spend so much time wasting. I was one of those people. I spent all that time fighting. When did it get me? Absolutely fucking nowhere. But what I didn't do, I didn't hate. I didn't join a hate group because I didn't like somebody, and I wouldn't want anyone joining me because they didn't like somebody. And once I made peace with everybody, you know what? I really saw how much people wanted everyone to get along. How people wanted to go to other people's jobs. And they didn't want to hate. I found people that liked me that didn't know they liked me. And Marianne, Starlight, and they all found people that they didn't realize liked them. But they did. And that's what I'd like to see continue. I obviously can't control what's going on around me, but the amount of shadiness that is going on is fucking mind-blowing. The amount of lies that are going on is mind-blowing. And I guess it comes down to the subs. Subs need to stop feeding into this bullshit. Subs need to stop being played for fools by creators that sit up there like they're so innocent and they're holding on to something for months, but now they're just going to release it. Real people don't want to release anything. They don't. They only do it when they have to do it. Like, it's been 2.5 months, and Makeup Monster finally decided to fucking out everything today. She still didn't out everything, but she outed what she felt she needed to. It took 2.5 months. She could have done it immediately. I could have done it immediately. But there's no point. There's no point in doing that. Everyone's just... Subs need to stop feeding into the shadiness of these fucking creators that they show screenshots 2 months later. I mean, just look at the people that have done it. And this is some advice. Look at the people that have done it and look where they are. Look how many times they don't grow channels. They're even the bigger drama people. You don't see them sharing the shit. You don't see them promote shady shit. They just don't. And even the bigger people in this community. They don't do that kind of shit. So why are you doing it as a bottom feeder? Why are you doing it as a small creator? What are you trying to gain by lying and trying to manipulate subs? Because that's all you're doing is manipulating. I know who you are. You know who you are. And I just don't know why you're trying to be such a badass. And I'm talking about Jenna. I'm not talking about anyone else. I'm talking about Jenna. I don't understand you. I don't. By telling everyone not to share screenshots and which exactly right. It's exactly right. 180 really? So now, not having a 180. Sorry, not doing it. And I don't get why everybody just can't fucking don't share screenshots out of anger. Exactly right. Benny was a bitch, though they wouldn't treat her that way. They knew her at all. Didn't know her from Adam. Promise you will never regret not sharing some. I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. Shit needs to stay private. It just does. It has to stay private. And if you're pushed to the edge and you have to, then that's fine. But all of this goes back to my original mentality and from yesterday, and that is just be the bigger person. I mean, I'm almost at the point, if I was to say to the one I can't speak of, if I said, okay, everything you said is right, everything I said is wrong, everything Mega Monster said is right, is wrong, you're so right, we bow down to you, okay, it's over. Will you then leave us alone? And there's no answer. There's never a fucking answer. It's at the point where certain people are just so obsessed they can't stop. They just can't stop. That's the people we need to stop, baby. That's the people that we need to stop. Those are people that just need to fucking stop. Just stop playing into the bullshit. Stop feeding into the bullshit.
Nobody else.
Yes, everybody's got a story. And you never know whose story is who. You never know which story is which and which one's right. Use common sense. Look at track records. Look at someone's history. Not what some bullshit someone tells you. I'll give you an example. FOD was just on somebody else's panel. And FOD, thank you for sticking up for me. But FOD says, oh, Sarah, and you wished COVID on Laura. And she said, yes, I did, but I apologized. And FOD was trying to make a point like, oh, okay, so you just apologized.
Nobody's done heard it.
Tilly May here.
Wrote that song. You want her to play it, and she did.
Thank you for all the drama. And Tilly May is here.
There you go. It's your Bluebird song.
What does that matter? Am I missing something?
My dad loves this song.
To be a dick, but am I missing something? Alright, so let me just finish this up. So FOD was on
You're on 33.
I don't know, Tony hates me. So FOD, Sarah said this.
Well, honestly, I don't hate anybody, which is why I'm not sick or crazy. It's these people that always are hating some inanimate concept,
Hi, Tilly May.
but really aiming it at a person. These are the rabid bitches that are giving y'all all sorts of immunity problems.
So she had said,
Lana is Katie's fucking fuck buddy. She's 1 year younger than her, and that's not her dad, Mr. Cunt Muffin.
oh, but I haven't done anything to you except for 2 years ago. 2 years ago. And you can't forgive me for that. But you expect me, oh, okay, I'm sorry. What the fuck is the logic in that? That's the kind of mentality.
This fucking music is stupid.
I just can't play.
Drunken, stupid
That's the kind of
music.
mentality that, oh, okay, I'm
Get
supposed
rid
to
of it.
forgive you like
That's
that.
Katie
You said,
Robies.
sorry, no problem.
Ms. Flippin'
But
wonderful.
I do something to so I look
Drunk
somebody else
ass fucking
years ago,
hag
and you can't forgive
with a
me.
rotten old man that is not her pappy.
Like, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. It's very weird.
She just
Very
gives
weird.
him blowjobs, jerks him off.
Then I insulted her and kept saying sorry. No, I found it really weird. It was on Saturdays. Does everyone notice that this dragon looks like a head of lettuce? It does look like a head of lettuce. So that was. Oh, Jenny, did you get it today?
We don't really know each other. So, it's your birthday.
She say sorry to you or the coward's public apology. No, she didn't say sorry to me personally.
We said dig at the beach. Like last year's. I was at last
Oh, what a
year's.
shock starlight.
Thanks for the invite to this year's.
Well, you're still on the list.
I
You did not get it yet. All right, I'll look after my life. I'll find out.
Barbara Streisand.
They're all messed up. FedEx put someone else's name on with there. It's all big mess.
She's a friend.
No, it's just very fucking strange to me. Reschedule.
You look
Shocker.
around. You've been in the business for a while. And you look around and you're kind of drawing up a list.
Now I
for
don't
a party, and you
know. I
go,
don't know how much credit you want to give Brian. What's up, Stephanie?
My wife.
You have to be the
Katie, and I,
villain
boys, we
all
live
the
a very
time. What
low-
else would we
low
do for
life.
fun around here?
Low life.
That's a good point. But me being the villain has got me in a lot of trouble when I didn't deserve the stuff that happened.
Very nice woman. Culture killing low
This
life on
whole
TV.
CPS thing has literally damaged my life. Every time that doorbell rings, they're freaked out. Someone wasn't there.
It
They're more
was
freaked
great,
out.
though, man. What a place.
Grand house.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic. And you know, the party, I just kept looking around going, oh, this is like being at a real Hollywood party.
Tom, talk to me.
And then it was like, it is a real Hollywood party.
Yeah, but it was quite intimate as well.
It's not like a live one. It's not like
What do you
where
mean?
people are actually going, hey, it's like people are kind of like drunk and stuff. It's fun.
What got a bit of a
Speak
cave
up.
going and stuff like that.
Take the voice from
Anyway,
What's
6
that 45 minutes?
That's it.
Yeah, you can
You guys got me all
so their
confused.
number, isn't it?
Die if you worry, you die if you don't.
A Brussels sprout. That's what it looks like. You're right. A Brussels sprout.
God bless the Irish, I say.
Okay.
Spring is here, summer is here, life is skittles and life is good.
Okay. No, Vincina, I know that. It's just the point. It is just the point. Now, I also want to say, let me say this too. I have built that band in fucking channels. I do not really.
Oh, Monica, make this sweet. Is this Indiana Heat playing tricks on me? Come back to me.
If someone's name is on the title, they have to put my name. I'm being they have no name. Title, not coming back to me. Thank you, Luna.
Some fell right.
I know that someone is going to try to make that feet on the channel. I want to
You gotta be stupid. I'm not building a channel. I lose subs for speaking up. And you say it's all about taking care of subs. So when I put together those two facts, well, we all know how full of shit you are.
Had something going on, it doesn't matter. This person allegedly went real rogue, or it made it like and as soon as that line is crossed,
yay, Tom,
and somebody doesn't say something about that line to us, that's a problem. Because nobody should be going around. But that kind of shit,
I do. I don't know what you do.
because they in real life on what happens to the next person they're going to piss off. What happens to the next person that they may get too excited because they may get mad. What happens to them? What happens to them? That's the kind of shit that we need to change. And
Yeah, that's it.
it doesn't matter who it is. If one of your friends say they're gonna go real life, fuck out of it. Say nice. It doesn't. It's not what to do.
Here you go, Dad.
Just not your channel.
I just want to say,
This is now.
yeah, let's go.
I don't know what. 6 months later,
I see what you're into. Go-kart racing, accidentally masturbating by Garfunkel notes.
Unless your name is in my title or I speak to you on the phone. If I talk to you on the phone,
Never
or
watch you
email, we
bitches
have
again.
fun and we're friends, that's fine. I just don't like candlebox. They're beautiful. You got it. Thank God.
Same as my daddy and the daddy before.
More conflict. Nice. I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you.
Then we haven't found about flies here.
Ask twerking time soon. No, breaking the sign, you can. I talked to you on the phone. But I'm just saying that if someone wants to do a reaction video or has something to say, that's fine. I don't care about that. But don't make excuses for this. That's my biggest point. Don't make excuses for this. Somebody went fucking real life or allegedly went real life. Someone says they didn't, they were just mad or whatever. But that's in print. Just like others, my financial advisors, they make a joke out of most wines.
This motherfucker. This one. It's too awful. Promise you. Well, maybe, but if the money was right. Still hear that rumbling sound.
You can reach out there. You want to stay away from the bull shark. That's a bitey shark.
Yeah.
No, that's a very aggressive. That's a lot of testosterone.
That's
like
you
in shark form.
Oh, good.
No, she's twerking.
You know what? I can't remember.
I'm going to talk about life
He's
effects to
doing
my
other
husband.
things to you right now. Though.
Sweet.
I think he's playing with himself. What the hell
He's doing cocaine.
They need to put your name in the title without it. They have dry ass left. But that's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry that
I do have a cake bat. I have a birthday cake.
I think a few years back we were doing a sketch and we got the costume.
TM attacked Diane. Yeah, but Diana's okay with her now. BTS.
That's how movies come together.
Diana, I think, was in our lives. With her fake ass.
No, Craig fucktard.
I don't know what they thought.
The horse was in the Hair Emporium Follies. The song was Old Time Rock and Roll.
That's so bad. Like, the worst thing I do is have a bad
You always fuck it up, Ferguson. No wonder there's no law in this town. Fucking punk ass bitch.
She kind of seemed like she was with me, but I don't know.
And maybe sometimes
I'm going back into the other fucktard.
But I just get really, really frustrated that,
Living
you know, it's Laura, when really the worst thing I do is have a bad mouth. That's it. It's the worst thing I fucking do. Hey, Jenna. Jenna, you're very welcome. Stop hurting. That's the main thing that I was pissed off at, that I was most upset at. Don't be talking my business. Don't be bashing my business. If you order something and you don't like it and you want to write a review that bashes me, that's one thing. That's perfectly fine. That's part of owning a business. Don't fucking trash my business because you have some bug up your ass about something on YouTube. That's fucked up.
I was acting.
She did apologize to Diane lying for me, which she then opted to do on her own. She didn't tell me she was going on Diane's that night. I was ready to go live and own it. She chose to lie. That is true.
Young, fit, and single.
See, Reagan, you would think that, but they seem to.
You too, my friend.
That's why we said it's going to be really funny when all is said and done, and it blows up.
In a deeply racist production of a lie.
Jimmy did not lie for me. She lied because she's a liar. I didn't ask her to go on the panel. It's her voice.
Did you go off to drama school? Did you
No, I didn't do drama school. I did acting.
No, I do need a bookkeeper. I don't need a financial planner. Diana's wise. And you know, like Mako Master was saying earlier today, and I have to agree with her.
Every time. Yeah. I never did that.
No,
I know that people think that.
Stayed away.
I know people think that. Oh, we'll talk shit on YouTube. We'll talk shit on YouTube.
It's coming. You're getting
But
near the end.
Near the end now.
You got it all figured out.
Since I haven't done anything to you on a real level,
where are you going to start?
do you not? I mean, this goes for all of them. Anyone that lies about me, anyone that talks shit about me, not talk shit. Anyone that lies about me, that lies and says I do things that I don't do. Do you not think eventually some sicko's going to come in the community and try to do something yet again? Do you not think like that? Do you not think that all of this hate is going to end up bad? Like, or do you not care? Because if this is a community of non-caring creators who just don't give a shit if something happens to my children or I don't mean like someone's going to come here and kill me because they won't get past my door. But I mean like another CBS call, SWAT call, anything. Do you not think that some sicko might be listening? I mean, channels are growing, which means there's more and more people in it. Do you not think that that's eventually going to happen? Because it is. Let's try to not make that happen with bullshit. If I was running around doing these things to anybody, I get it, that would be crime. But I don't do anything like that. I stick to my own fucking circle. I don't fucking do the things that I'm accused of. I don't fucking lie. I listen to people today talk about how I done this and that. Get the fuck out of here. You know, there's so many people in this community that have done 10 times worse than me that have not had anybody go after them, and yet it's well known they've done 10 times worse than I have. And that's okay. No, that's not okay. There's a way to have a community with a little slut shit talking without it being totally ruckus. I agree with you, Sammy. I absolutely agree with you.
I do the paddle boarding and then I worry. You know, stress is always. What do you stress about? You can't worry about.
I'd watch more with more time.
I'll be worried about whatever.
Yeah, she did make it way worse for me. She thought she was being a good friend, but she wasn't because I didn't ask her to go up. With the saying less is more that includes personal input. Absolutely up though. Absolutely.
It's not like you're just a movie star. You're a movie star for a long
You never know who's listening and who will take it upon themselves to go real life in somebody's behalf. Unfortunately, absolutely, we see that in that screenshot.
Yeah, I think you're going to be okay, is what I'm saying.
You should have listened to what you
No, I
wanted.
think I'm
And Stephanie, we
usually
both should have
okay
listened to
for
you.
it, but however,
Hindsight's
you just can't
20/20.
take it for granted. And I just,
No, that's
you really can't because
Everyone
you
has
wanna
faults
keep
and
up
makes
you want to stay at
mistakes.
the table for as long as you can.
yeah.
There's always
The
next
difference
job
is
gonna
you
be the
don't
best
need
one.
to make a
It's the one
showcase
that
of
you
everything they say and do. Absolutely, Val.
You still have a
There are
that's
people in
fine.
this community
That's great,
that
man. That's
wait
why-
for me to
that's why
say
I'm
something.
still very successful.
Even though I've already explained
Because
1,000
some people do
times
things for
how
one
I
thing, they
speak
just
or
completely
how I do,
wanna leave.
it doesn't matter. They wait for me to say something and they run with it. And then they twist it. And then it's insane to me. Absolutely fucking insane. I just don't get it.
I know it's a weird need. It's a strange need. It is. Yeah, I know. Whenever you don't touch that unless you're serious.
It's easy to play Monday morning quarterback, right?
Anyway, yeah, we're out of time.
No, she ran off
Yeah,
after she made a mess.
pause quickly?
No, my video was good today. I should
They all could pause now.
drop the link.
Pause.
Okay.
Once again, they try to paint you in a negative light. Absolutely. You saw it today, Sammy. It was ridiculous. Like, what the fuck did I do? Someone tell me what that. It's incognito. You gotta be
Do you ever
secret.
have sexy dreams? About your therapist? I do. You do?
Here's the link.
About your therapist? No. You are the therapist in the dream. Never mind. Look, what happens?
I like to do my own thing. Exactly, Nana. I agree with that. My attention span is lacking at the moment. What would you like me to do? Well, Ash said she was going to twerk shortly. So I'll put this out there. Would anybody like a link that has Zoom? Would anyone like a link to discuss what I was saying? Or it's have any input for what I'm saying? I have about 40 minutes left. And then I got to go get my daughter.
It's very, you look like sort of a kind of.
I'm just holding up a mirror.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you want to stop everything? Yeah. I'm working on that. Stop
I definitely do. Sammy, it's such bullshit. Starlight's video says a lot.
Oh, right. What you got there?
I said no such thing.
Between the curling flower spaces, I can see them
ass.
hitting, which is Sound of the Fury.
You always
Oh, right,
forget
okay.
and say you're
I
sorry.
didn't know that one. Dear Pen,
Like
Have to
your
get up
buddy Tucker.
before. When I have a beautiful candle.
I do know that one.
I believe that one is by Anonymous.
That is by Anonymous.
That's Anonymous and
Pizza.
Pencil.
Anonymous
So
pizza
all
delivery
you
boy.
chatters, nobody wants a link.
Listen, you're doing a movie of Reno 911, is that right?
Yes.
You're going to start filming it soon?
You guys
We're doing,
suck.
A film of Reno 911, which is called Reno 911 Miami. So, and technically, it's actually Reno
That's how
911
much work she ended up with 7 kids. That's right. That's
exclamation
true.
point, colon Miami.
You don't have to be all literary, just go Daryl Hannah.
Hey, Amy. Who showed you the post? Oh, it was on Jenna Moon. Somebody hid it from me. Somebody clipped it.
Are you big into the ecology, or do you do all that? Do you? Are you off the grid?
I'm on the grid.
When's the Heroes Club? I don't
into
know.
the ecology. I just don't do it.
I really don't know. Someone said like 2 days.
What do you want your car?
And let me ask you guys, what the fuck is this shit?
Service, all that stuff.
Like Royal with the full castle.
Sometimes I keep wanting to go to mine.
I drive your giant.
No, Rambo.
Yeah, McLaren. I have a McLaren.
What the hell did they drop?
Hey, tag McLaren debating. And let me ask you something as an ex-alcoholic. Would they allow you to have your show if you were always a fucking blithering, drunken idiot? Well, I'm turning you guys down just so we can get both of them. All right, bitches.
Real quickly, how to make money.
That's you guys, the scammers.
I know. I
Yeah,
heard
this
that.
is Royal stuff.
No, it was a 3-second video. Literally 3 seconds. Supposed to go live at 8 Pacific time. But where do you see that though? I don't even see that. That's 11 o'clock 10 o'clock my time. I don't even see that.
Here he is.
Like,
Oh, this one.
Oh, look.
It's
Here's another piece of
allegedly.
mail from Lauren. The
Allegedly.
fraudster.
You get to go do all her traveling, her husband on the airline and all that.
And her mama's name.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just like these hags.
The last video.
Putting all their shit in my name. And then trying to kill me. I'll fuck these bitches up.
Chris and AK having a kid. I had a thumbnail with a baby. Did she really? I gotta subscribe to this.
You read the songs on your dog?
Yeah. What's the name of that one? Chris Watts.
I always knew you could sing.
I don't see a video.
I'm a writer. I'm not a singer.
There's no video with a baby. The Illuminati, I agree. What's up, Cuttlefish? Nora needs a swear jar because I do need a swear jar. They say they live in Alaska. I think TH is more important at this moment. True Helper? True Helper's fucking a scam artist. Plain and simple. And anyone that thinks otherwise is wrong. I mean, I'm not saying, all right, let me say this. I'm not saying that Brian St. John is a reliable source, but Brian has no reason to lie about True Helper, in my opinion. But Brian said that he said the same.
We're not caught up in this love affair. So we're pure white trash.
Matter if you like Brian or not. For some reason, I kind of do on this one.
Isn't that right, Dad?
What's that?
We're
Thank
just
you,
a different
Cuttlefish.
kind of blood.
Miss Lennon, she hates. She hates me.
Let me
Lots of story tales, no baby.
just let me live that fantasy, guys.
Because it's going on to. Oh, I thought she put it off for 2 days. She did. It's on Smokies. I'm looking for it. Aha! These days, an extra to help a hamburger helper baby. That's a good one, Badger. I like that. I'm gonna put in that.
Over there, I see a yard over an hour.
I got like 3 leeches for him. It's right there.
What's up, Pedro?
Right there by the water tank.
I was running to 45 minutes not now. What did? True Helper or this one?
He haven't learned.
Yeah, because she doesn't have anything. The last video she has
He
is
does
the one from
that,
3 days ago.
Sit,
And I don't see anything with a baby.
shake.
She's fucking crazy.
I want fist pump both
Maybe tell that
balls.
story just thinking people may
He did
start
have
slinging
learned that.
money.
If
It's
you
possible.
give him
I just know
more
it's a
time, He's
scammer.
gonna be a good dog.
So they're going live at 11 Eastern time. 11K, yeah, 10 my time. Where do you see that though?
Well, he doesn't
I
have
don't even
it.
see that.
He's gonna learn it.
My dad.
He doesn't have to learn it. He's gonna come on the next one.
I think someone should contact Dave Colorado or report that channel. Why?
I'm mean, but I ain't that strong.
Yeah, I know, we get the pictures on it.
No,
Oh,
The voice changes all over
I
the
did. I bit him
place.
off. He bit my
Baby's
nails
supposed to
off.
be the avatar. There's no baby avatar here. None at all.
And take it.
It's in the 3 sec. Oh, in the pink comment. All right, hold on. I see.
But if you ever loved me, have mercy.
Haters are gonna hate. Don't let them rent space. You have more support than you
so make
think.
an egg this morning.
No need to bring a baby into any of this. Not your white telling everyone to Alaska. Almost all Alaska observes Alaska Standard Time with
Yeah, they done it.
the corresponding daylight savings time designation, AKT.
They'll be choking them chickens trying to get more out.
Well, yeah. We need a chicken coop.
Yeah, they were just threatening over there to blow something up by a hot water heater, thinking they're like intimidating
Yeah, I
me.
think this is all a scam.
Oh, you guys are
Put in your yard.
way worse
I
than
think
some whimsical
yeah, he's going.
parody channel of bullshit.
There's the link to the video or the channel.
Pretty dreamy.
No, it's confusing.
Yeah, like,
Weird.
what how does this work?
Once in a while, you think, is he going to lift me off my feet? Like, all of a sudden,
Swirl you around.
I think it's
It's dreamy, but he doesn't look like he can lift.
I think somebody's trying to go trying
Doesn't look like he can lift a soda.
Oh, well, he's got a big shirt off scene in the movie.
He doesn't even write back to subscribers.
He's got the app.
Yeah, it's chisel. And it's not that Photoshop, that 300 airbrush stuff. No, he's in real big shape.
That's what I've got.
Yeah. You do the airbrush?
I hate the airbrush.
I don't know for sure.
It's just got you. What I do is I get the stencil and then.
Oh, you do it yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Just
Straight
in
up.
case.
See, I don't remember hearing Nicole's voice, but everyone's saying that everyone sounded just like
Not even that. It's just so you can see it exactly.
my
But
chest. I do not.
under here is a fake six pack.
They're making money. Well, they're monetized. They have 453 subscribers yesterday.
I saw you
Now
in that
have
movie. I
2.7.
love you, man.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, you were.
Sure. Well, that was my big makeout singer, Paul Rudd. Yeah.
That was a big hit in Danish land.
Hello, people from Denmark.
Yeah. Have you ever been over there to the Denmark area?
No, it's nighttime. It's nighttime all day, right?
No, not Denmark.
Wait, no, that's not true.
No. You're thinking more of the more northern.
Sure.
Yeah, the Swedens, your
Where's
Finland.
Denmark?
Denmark's it's about the same place as the Bahamas.
Are these the people who are making us wonderful furniture? Thank you for the furniture.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much.
They're just fine.
Where did some get from?
You could do a little better with the instructions.
Yeah. Hey, Tom, got a new cup. You see it?
Yes, I do. How do you not see the cup?
Check out this baby, yeah? Look at that. Oh, yeah. Help yourself to your own cup then.
Well, no, now you're only doing that so you'll show how pathetic and wimpy this cup is.
No, that's a perfectly decent cup.
No, it's not.
Okay, we got some info.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers.
Thanks. This is a video game I'm losing.
Yeah, well. Only one can have
You're
a
in your head.
Sherilyn said that Chris Watts is pleading not guilty, claiming to have been coerced, and that NK is lawyering up. She also says that he confessed every detail of the planning and the act with her through letters of her.
Another hands over
I already know that.
taken.
See, right here, it's wrong. Whoever wrote this is an asshole. Because it says Chris Watts has rightfully left the money untouched in Shenan's estate. Chris Watts never had access to the money. He's not entitled to the money, and it has nothing to do with him at this point. So right then and there, that article is null and void. I don't even have to read it. I don't even have to read anymore to know whoever wrote that is full of shit. I have not, Jenny. Phil's combo with his mother was very weird. I agree. She is so in love with him.
My dad loves it, whether he likes it or not.
And his dad talks way too fast. Yeah, whoever wrote this article, Chrissy Stockton, is a Chris Watts lover. She's definitely a Chris Watts lover.
Well, Ewa herself told me I could use the recording of hers.
She said pretty fucked up that parents can profit off their children's crimes, especially if it turns out they give that money back to Chris by funding his prison commissary. It's supposed to be the exact thing that Slayer Roll and Son of Sam laws are in place to protect. They're not in New York, though. Son of Sam laws in New York. I think we had this argument once. Mandy, how did they ever? That's the real question. Thank you, Quinn. Quinn, I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, I haven't seen her.
Early, yes, you do.
Thank you,
trim his nails and weigh him.
CW family and
We would speak. My bet would fight him every time because we're scared of people.
You want to get rid of him, viewers?
And I won't bring him papers. He's not. He's just from. That's what I would. He was sold me as, and that's what he is. God damn it! And they're not.
I don't think it's NK either. I think it's a fast way to grow a child. To be honest with you.
So I gotta get him away.
And I just
he was 61 pounds last time. How much would have been about 71 pounds this time? How dare you? Get so big. I love him though. He's a good boy. My dog weighs
up down so fast.
And 100 pounds, he's gonna outgrow me. Can you guys fucking believe that? And he's only 5 months old. He's not even 6 months old.
Look at
I'm
that,
still
Donnie,
getting weight
the power grid of doom right there.
And he needs his fucking nails trimmed.
Against the bleak sky.
But I'm gonna, yeah.
Let's do the jailbreak.
Well, I'm 170. He weighs 70, but by the time it's all said and done, he's over.
Freeze! Freeze!
As much as I do.
Freeze!
My dog, perfect dog.
Man, look at this.
You are living.
Clark County Detention Center, straight in. There's the Clark County lockup.
Away.
Freeze!
Debbie Holler at Rosie O'Kelly's chat says try and steal that and they can track your blood.
You guys, now look at him. I got a fucking moose. You're a moose. Oh my God. You're going to eat me.
Steps of doom right there.
You are a vicious beast.
Wow. Like a couple people backfired with some old stuff.
You will guard me.
That should be in a movie. I know
you've got that made up to look like the Stairway to Nowhere on Church Street.
Sit, vicious beast.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Dollar General doggy treats. He loves these.
Look at that.
I don't know what it is about these and the peanut butter ones. He loves them.
Well, this guest is a very funny man. He's a good friend of the show. He's handsome.
Of course, yeah.
Oh
it's really
God.
wild. All we need is
Our
some transformers and stuff.
homeless boxes. I just had to go out and spend $120 But he was rolling.
It's my friend
I
boy.
got some dog treats.
That's a go, Johnny Tom. Come on, man. Really? You gonna light up the grid tonight?
I got a bunch of bath bombs. I got like 10 here tonight.
Yeah, that's it.
$6 worth of bath
That is
bombs.
it.
I got some cleaning supplies.
Hold
and
on a
shit.
minute.
Not the whole 100. But we needed men's gloves and we needed other shit. So I was like, fuck it. I just got paid today.
Well, what's your Twitter name then?
Because if you ask me from a week from now, I'm going to be broke and you ain't getting $1 out of me. Everybody knows to hit me up on payday, and then day after payday,
To me,
I'm
actually.
tired of
Yeah,
it.
I was surprised too. Like,
No, he ain't getting a fucking $1 out of me. But dude, I am saving my fans, and I have dreams in my life. Okay, I'm gonna open a bar and shit. Not only just fucking for you, but like you want to fucking source the cheap burrito for that $1 going into my savings. And I'm that big of a fucking asshole. And it's true in a little bit worse.
You know, I haven't gotten that to this sort of fan that you have yet.
Well, this is my first two.
No.
Yeah.
Who am I not?
I'm very excited
I will-
about it.
You're not that. You're years away from creepy.
Really? I don't know. I would say that 2 or 3 years away from creepy. 2 or 3 years.
Absolutely.
All right. I don't know.
That would be 2011,
That's what's been on
2012
my
before
bar.
you're really a creepy grandpa.
When I go in to get my small business loan, I'll be like, this is what I have.
Are you doing Chris Hardwick's thing later tonight?
I have a show tonight. It's always fun to promote a show that's
Now
on
we're gonna
tonight.
make
Yeah, I'm doing a show with
$1 billion fucking dollars. Let's do it.
So if you have a time machine that you've made or a DeLorean, go back to right now.
Wait, we're live. How could you do that?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We are live. I forgot. You also, or if you have the time machine, come right now and sit next to me.
Oh, my parents.
Time travel will never exist, or we would have had seen something there.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
Do you think time
Really?
travel exists? We would know about it.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true.
How is that not true?
Because perhaps in the
Katie,
future
where
or
is
the
there an
past, someone invented a
ATM
time machine
in
and realized that if we as people in
K-A-T-E-Y.
time found
Does
out
that
about
spell
it, we would
ATM?
use it for evil
Does
power.
that
Right.
spell
We'll elect a black president or something
anything
crazy.
else? But
Look,
even Catherine, isn't an ATM in that fucking name?
conversation about the possibility of time travel into something that's going to get me into trouble.
I'm over it. I'm tired of it. I am so fucking sick of you guys being fucking. I am no longer from this day forward.
Literally never gets old.
Yeah, well, you know, that's the
All
beauty
right.
of robots.
Yeah, babe.
Yes, shut up,
See,
Jeff.
one day he will become self-aware and try to kill you. You know
Well,
that.
the people have said that, but once I have actually, you know, I've been in the studio.
You know he's already self-aware. Your boy, that's Scott, and then you got Shane as the robot. It's just a shit show of dudes.
That is the biggest fucking thing.
But
Those are all.
Craig is the one
I don't have
that's
it.
really in trouble.
I don't get no one. If I ain't got it,
He
I
sucked
don't fucking
Channer's
want it.
wee-wee.
I am no longer paying a motherfucker's bill.
We're all.
I don't give a
working on a
fuck if we
manservant
share the
robot.
same DNA. I'm not paying anybody's
I have
fucking
a
bills
Yorkshire.
from here
I
on.
have a Yorkshire Terrier
I'm
that
tired of
sometimes
being
I
broke.
wrap in aluminum
I'm
foil.
tired of getting paid and the next day being flat ass broke. For the rest of my life.
It just makes me feel like
I'm
I'm on
not
the
doing
cutting
it
edge
no
of
more.
something.
And if I'm an asshole, if I'm all these things, if I gotta be nailed to a goddamn cross and so fucking be, I am done.
Oh, she likes it.
And I mean it, goddamn it. I
suppose
am
it deflects the
fucking
heat
done.
of Los Angeles.
Nothing
You don't
safer.
believe me.
Do you ever? I always thought it'd be nice to run marathons
No, you
so
don't.
I could get to wear foil without
No, you
feeling
don't.
guilty
How
about
about
it.
look in your face?
Like,
I'm
wait, time
fucking
out.
done.
Wait.
If you guys only knew the
when in
ins
an
and outs,
hour
if you guys
marathon you
really
run for it?
knew,
Yeah, they come together.
you'd understand my plight.
Running a marathon.
Okay? I'm tired of worrying about everybody, the motherfucker. And I go,
because you're cold. You just finished a marathon.
You're cold because you've just run a
and
marathon.
everybody else can live their happy little motherfucking life with my paid off car, with my goddamn everything I worked for my entire life.
Clearly, they're misguided.
I'm only 33.
They're not geniuses.
I'm tired of it. I am so fucking tired of it.
You did not. Exactly.
They're very, very pretty, is what I meant.
No, just because they're very pretty doesn't mean they're not clever. That's what kind of crazy aesthetic fascism is that, my friend?
Baby, real.
I apologize.
There's a date.
Don't you worry about it, girls.
You're
I'll
the
defend
only
you
one
to a
I have
point.
to
You're
worry
just
You and Bubbo,
to a point. To
And
a
Grandma
point.
Chicken.
It's show business, you know.
that's it.
Right.
I've got 3 things I gotta
Oh,
worry
I
about.
would have
That's
loved to
it.
have had Jeff's job, by the way.
Psychic?
You were my
You
baby.
don't want that job.
Oh, you can't know robot.
Oh, robot. Yeah. But one day you would become self-aware and kill me. Yeah.
Or the other one.
Why are you doing that? That's some kind of sexy piano?
It is, yeah. It's 2 sexy air pianos, yeah.
I'm not paying anybody's bills but mine. And if I'm a goddamn loser motherfucker and they want to sell a story on me and they want to go and get their
Hey, I want to know this. If this YouTube is really some dating TV bullshit that falls out on Netflix and shits everywhere, how come these people can be blind drunk and be running reality shows? I see we have no answer.
I don't care.
I've been wondering how to pronounce
Tell these motherfuckers something they don't know about me.
You do?
I dare you.
Well, that you stole my identity and pretend to be me, Susanna Glasscock Pratt.
good in that Zac Efron
40
movie.
Oh,
48
again.
That was great.
That was a terrific movie.
You know, he's really good.
That's what's eerie about him.
Yeah, no, he's like, hey, here's the thing. He's young, he's
I
pretty, and he's clever.
don't care.
It's like he might be one of those girls right there.
There's gonna be some stories sold on me. Okay,
You
and
weren't also geniuses. I just meant that you were.
I did it. It's all true and a little bit work.
That's what I actually meant.
Tom Lennon, everybody.
That's how it's
His name? Tom Lennon, everybody.
The reason why his name is Tom Lennon is because he resembles John Lennon in real life,
Remember all these
and he
people
resembles my
who have a
grandfather.
story to tell about me. I was good to this. I was
You
fucking
and
good
Glasscock.
until they fucked me over.
He's saying he's a
Original
pig.
Al, you
He's a
ugly
cop.
bitch motherfucker who's still trying to make it after.
He's a
nothing.
fucking
You're
undercover
piece of
brother.
shit. Get the fuck out of my chat. You ugly bitch. Eat a sandwich. You need it. Sorry, I'm not fucking puking up everything I eat like you or on meth. Get the fuck out of here. You're fucking disgusting and you're ugly. And you support a man who beats women. Get the fuck out of here.
in a chair.
You fucking retard. What makes you think?
This is why drunk, abusive, fat bitches shouldn't be allowed to have a channel on YouTube and impersonate me.
The difference between my class of subscriber and the ones that you fucking collaborate with,
Very specific about Jody Foster.
Yeah, he does.
we got something going for us and you do not. You get scared over fucking Trisha. By the way, Trisha, love you so much. You are making it big, dude. She is. All you motherfuckers watch her day in, day out. Not my people. The motherfuckers who do. And she's playing you all. Just like this dumbass bitch. She played you like a fucking fiddle. Next. Next, bow down. Get the fuck out of here. You will never be Trisha. Stop it. She may be a train wreck. She may be all that, but she owns it. The fuck do you own? The fuck do you own? Your big ass fucking nose and your frizzy ass hair? Get the fuck out of here. Eat a sandwich. Damn. Ice, baby. That's what I'm gonna call you. You want another hit? You want some more meth, bitch? Shut the fuck up. Look, truthfully, Trisha may be a fucking hot ass mess. She don't give a fuck. I kind of like that about her. So what? And you motherfuckers sit there and watch her day in and day out. Good for fucking her. Okay, where's my drink? There it is. And so, if you like meth, good for you.
It's a 90-year-old.
I don't give a fuck what you like. How about that?
You're yelling at a 90-year-old man on Twitter. Hey, we let you into this country. Hey.
I just can't stand a motherfucker acting like they're better than anybody else. We're all in this world trying to fucking make it. Now, how you make it is up to you. I ain't gonna judge you, whether you drink, whether you fucking do this, whether you do whatever, make it. You will never see me call out anybody or go to their chat and talk shit about them. No, fuck that. We're all trying to live. You ain't no better than me. I ain't no better than you. We're all in the same fucking playing field here. And if you don't think so, you're the one with the fucking problem, okay? You are the one with the motherfucking problem, not me. Alright? What day is shower day? I don't know, Alexa. What day is when you're going to use your real fucking picture and your real fucking name? I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. You ain't shit to me. Until you guys realize that. Until you realize if you don't use your real name and you don't use your real fucking picture to talk shit, I'm 20 times better than you. Goodbye. 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 Next.
The ones who use their real names and the real picture,
You're
there's
the
no
lying
respect
ass
there.
whore
You'll never see me cross
that's been
that.
stealing people's
We're all on the
faces for
same fucking
years.
field. All right, we don't give a fuck. I respect that more than anything else. You come in here with a fucking cartoon picture and a fake ass name. You think I'm gonna fucking take you seriously? No, you can suck my dick like the rest of them. Next, who are you? And I forgot you. And
Yeah, sure.
exactly, you wish. Next, RX, tell them. I really don't have the patience for it. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Pat. Ghost Queen. Dawn C. Dawn C, I'm drunk. She's gonna fucking tear my ass up tomorrow along with Tamara and all my A-list moms.
Tamara's an alcoholic. She don't care.
Like, shut it down, you dumbass bitch. Not today. I've been sober for 5 fucking days. God! All my dad's life, I haven't drank a fucking thing to prove some shit. But Monday, I'm drunk.
No, my boy is 20 months old. And do you find this true?
Friday, you're in love.
I went from a person, I didn't cry for like 10, 15, 20 years. Right. Now I cry 3 to 9 times a day.
I love a good bet.
I just cry.
Because I will take your fucking money.
Boy. God bless you. At least you and I had a lot of nice talks on the phone. I mean, fucking Scott never said a word to me. But you never talked to me again in high school. That's why you cried. You know it. Plus, your little redhead wife didn't work out so good. I don't think.
Phony bastard.
And his name is.
So I'm gonna go look at this freezer. It's a good price.
No, I think that
The crab is on sale for $9.99 for 2 pounds. Or what is it? For 1 pound, it's $9.99. So $20 for 2 pounds.
See, that's why fucking Katie Roby is full of parasites and bugs. She eats toilets and ocean creatures that are contaminated. She's Barnacle Betty.
There's no. Oh wow! Not to get weird, but not a real TARDIS. A real fake TARDIS is a fictional thing anyway.
So you're telling me that Doctor Who, the cult series on the BBC, is fiction?
I wouldn't do that.
Tell him, baby girl Jasmine. You tell him.
That's like taking his time to toil away.
Yeah.
That's right, Shady. And no, the only test that I've had, the only test that I have results back for are my fucking what do you got? Ulcer results, and what is the other one that I had? I'm still waiting on blood results. Even today, I was like, like, are my results back? I'm like, no.
Where it's you that
It'll be on your report.
But all you eat is bullshit and cheese and
the
fried crap.
ulcer
Another stealthy adult human
test,
being.
and there's a couple of them that they got back. The rest of them is okay.
It doesn't help me get to sleep reading
I
your
don't
daytime
know.
tweets.
They should have them back. As far as I'm concerned, they should have them back today.
Absolutely.
Okay. But they're like, it ain't back yet. So you wait, bitch, is what they're telling me.
Half his age.
So I need to know what my vitamin levels are at. Am I still anemic? Am I still all the I need to know the good shit. But
He is not that
like I took before my surgery.
different in my age. I'm 56. He's 55.
I was positive as fuck for marijuana. And then what was the other one?
This is a long
What
one.
was that? The other thing that I forgot?
It is a slightly long. Come on.
We don't want to bring up Teresa, do we, boys?
No, they do. I know I took a breathing also test. The same one that I took before the surgery.
Hey, boy. Guess what? The Dukes of Hazzard ran with your sister.
Please welcome the very cool Tom Lennon, everybody. Tom Lennon.
Figure out, dude, ever since I've been on my medicine, I'm back in action. I'm better than ever.
Hello, Jeff. What about me?
Hey, boy, considering you're an officer of the law, what do you think about antipsychotic meds with alcohol?
Everybody's got the Bastille Day fever.
I think you'll find it's Bastille Day fever. This book looks very interesting because, particularly this copy of the book, because this is a mock-up of your book.
Yeah,
the book's
this
not actually
is
ready.
just some piece of junk. They just see. Look at that. This is just junk. This
is a conflict of interest by Adam Mitzner.
And now, conflict of interest by Adam Mitzner.
Yeah.
To my daughters, Rebecca and Emily.
Yeah. Don't make fun of Adam.
I wrote a real book that comes in a package, a cover that looks just like that.
Oh, and so we mocked this up to sell your book.
Exactly.
Whereas nobody's got a chance to read your book yet, in case it's not that good.
By the way, I don't believe I ever said it was good.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair.
In fact,
There's a van on the front of your book.
Yeah, that's me and my writing partner.
Like my vitamin levels. If I'm low on vitamins,
the quote on it says these guys are the reason Night at the Museum won so many Oscars.
What happened?
Which, by last count, is zero.
Zero, yeah. But you did write it. You and Ben wrote Night at the Museum. And you wrote Night at the Museum 2, Revenge of Curly's Gold. And you wrote
But
the
I
one
will
that you and Jeff
also
are
get
doing
dates
next
for my
year.
fucking
Night
scope.
at the Museum 3, Jaws.
Escape from Cuba.
Escape from Cuba.
See, the whole Night at the Museum thing makes me want to think about the Smithsonian and little Billy Brackensick, but I want to think you're Boyd.
What the results come back as. They're probably going to keep me in, put me on banana boat and all that. And I'll have to get back.
She's a walking yeast infection. It don't matter.
No, but this is actually kind of a great buddy movie of like a teenage guys, but they're both obviously way too old. Yeah. Just like doing crunches.
See that in LA all the time. You see guys out with 50-year-old men out with skateboards.
Yeah, no. The good results aren't in yet. Did I get called in today? Did I not?
We get into extreme
I was like, where are my results? And they're like, they're not back.
You know the pogo stick? This is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you're on the pogo stick? Is that what you're saying to me? You started
I really want to know where my
Are people doing that? Is that the new
in our movie?
and then that's going to determine.
That
Okay, so they're going to give me my results. And then they're going to set me up. I have to take a
really
COVID
great.
test
Really good.
to take
I'm doing
to do
2 hours
my,
on the pogo every day.
scope.
That's really good.
Well, let's tag Slander and Roberto Sanchez and me. Maxine Sanchez puts it all together and says, we don't think you're a piece of shit. We know you're a piece of shit. What a nice chat Miss Wonderful has.
Because it's Kim and the gang.
Right. You know, I figured out which Kardashian I look the most like.
Why are you saying Kardashian?
How do you say it?
It's
They
Kardashian.
should call me.
You're like one of those news readers that says Nicaragua. Like that.
And then I'll get on their phone.
You say Kardashian.
Here's what we're saying. Supposedly the Kardashian woman was involved with Elvis. So now we're talking about is which one of you dicks looks the closest to the surviving beetle that's hidden behind the magic box.
Because what they put me on, I'm back to it.
Oh, it's true, Mr. Banana.
I ate a lot. I could do everything my past 3 fucking days. Whether it be a pizza roll,
But here, the
I didn't
screenwriting
eat
book.
mozzarella
This is
about
it's a screenplay. We've written
ate
9
a little bit of
films.
chicken tonight.
Some
I ate
are
some
like Night at the
potatoes.
Museum.
Right.
Some are Her Beautifully Loaded.
Held me down like a motherfucker. Drank a half a cup of vodka. And I'm still going. I'm going to say no ulcers. Of course not.
One of the top 10 Herbie movies.
Why are you all judging me?
Here's an interesting thing.
gotta be right. Just by
Because you're
prices
psycho.
Why?
It's only
You're taking
Why?
advantage of people.
Herbie, this is what I always thought would be good in a Herbie movie. No, I didn't see your one yet. I'm going to see it. very
The
soon.
Miles
The,
just wants
the
money.
Herbie movies,
Cheeseburgers
you know
mean
that,
money.
Ferdinand Porsche and Hitler came up with the idea of the
Volkswagen, the people's wagon.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So the bug was basically a design by Hitler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make the car a Nazi!
Automobile.
People would go
Crazy.
crazy.
It's a Mel Gibson.
Yeah, that's what I do. Come on, Lindsay, get over here. You could do it.
Australian Nazi cat.
Yeah. That, what, you're doing a pirate face, though.
What does he look like? He looks
Mel
like,
Gibson?
much like that, right?
Well, a little bit. Do we have a photograph of Mel Gibson anywhere? No, probably not. What about,
Something like this.
no, this is one of them cats that, you know, they put on the
Fortune
poster.
cat. Yeah.
You know, the poster that says, hang on in there, baby.
Hang in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this is a book.
Oh, yeah.
The premise is if you want to make it writing movies, you don't need really any education, training, or experience, or to be particularly bright. Just read the book. And it's got all the stuff you need in it. And you can.
You know, people will buy this and read it and follow what it says and
It
make
really
millions of dollars. And then,
yes.
Maybe he's going to talk about how one Halloween we held hands and walked up and down the street.
You're allowed, once you bought it, to just go out and pitch. And if you sell them, you know, bon chance.
If he keeps it truthful, it'll be accurate.
You heard me. I've got Bastille
fever, yeah. It's almost like you're a Kardashian, yeah. So let's, because this cover is on Adam Mitzner's book, if I can pitch Adam Mitzner's book
as a movie,
and that means I don't have to pay Adam.
Is it about me and Zac Efron and pogo sticks? No, you probably have
That
to
I
pay.
had a relationship with.
You got sexy girls on.
Yeah,
I don't believe you're Scott.
Yeah,
yet.
yes.
That's the problem.
Has your wife seen this cover?
Have you noticed?
Has your wife seen this cover?
That's yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I point something out? You notice on the cover of the book, "fun" and is crossed out.
Oh yeah.
The title of the book is "Writing Movies for Profit." I don't think there was any implication that it's going to be fun. You're not going to have a great time.
What, writing a movie?
No,
it's the best time you can have. It's how you while away those lonely hours in Starbucks.
You've written several. You've written a couple of movies. How many movies have you written?
2, 3. No, 3. 3, I think. 3. 3, yeah.
Took you a long time to
3,
figure out.
3, yeah. Well, one of them I don't care for, and the other 2 were a long time ago.
Don't care for. Welcome to the party, pal. If we're gonna start judging people because they write movies that we don't care for, I don't want to live in that world.
I'm sitting there minding my own
That's not what I signed up
business
for.
and all of a
Because
sudden,
I have written some turds.
I get a phone call from Rebecca Hart.
You mean I'm being too hard on myself?
Yes.
Now that's
Like I'm some sort of.
If you were
And I was like, I love this fucking
those are 2 words that are almost all vowels.
And then he calls back again. And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm sitting here minding my own goddamn business, staying in my own motherfucking lane.
Here's the thing. The last time I accepted the mouth organ.
Yes, you did.
Next phone call comes from Stephen D.
I stepped right into that.
Yep. And I said, you know what? Something's going on. This is about 1:30 in the morning.
I wish you had said,
I'm literally
here's a harmonica, by the way. It's not going to be
I'm
the best harmonica
literally
you've ever played in
fucking
your
doing
life.
my
Well, why
shit.
would I want to talk like I was in the mafia or something? Hey, what you gonna
I
do?
pick up the fucking phone.
It's coming and going. Here's a mouth organ that ain't that good. My friend
All I
Vinny
hear
gave
is,
it to me.
He's
You'll be
upset.
all right.
Steven wants to talk to you.
I'm sorry, Italian Americans. I'm sorry.
Steven wants to talk to you.
Kardashian Americans.
I don't know what the fucking deal is.
I will accept
Here you
you
go.
in
You're
thematic
so
awkward
upset.
posing. How do you
She's
want
on
to do
the
it?
phone.
We could do
What do they think?
No, see, Steven's upset because he really didn't think he was going to get sick from letting Katie touch him. I got nothing to say to him. I don't know him. I just tried to help him, and he knew because he could hear my voice just like you guys hear me now. Nothing's changed.
At different times.
Smell my finger?
Yeah.
It's never been done before.
Never mind. And that's what
You've
happened.
never had this average of a character actor's
All right.
voice.
That was it. I didn't pick it up. I hung up.
Right. You're
I hung up when you're not good
ultimate
because I had
family
too
going to
much
go.
other shit going on.
Oh wait, I thought we both knocked out off. We
So
both
did I.
Okay.
right at each other, right? Right. Here we go.
So you heard that too?
I didn't know if I was imagining or what. I thought Stephen's first one come to mind.
I kept hearing something like growling up the rear right in front of the house. Get out here.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I had my laptop out here and I kept hearing. So I went outside. I heard
Please welcome Tom Lennon.
about 1:30. That was about 10 o'clock. I kept hearing a heart of it or something. One time I walked out and I was like, what the fuck? But then at 1:30 in the morning, all hell broke.
Tommy. Thomas found a picture of
Didn't do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was on my best behavior.
How are
I
you,
was
young
sober.
fella?
That and spitting distance. I'm fantastic. How are you?
Yeah,
Good to see you, pal.
That's good to see you. I like the shirt. It's very,
Like it?
yeah, it's brand new.
All
Yeah,
I
it's,
can say is there must be trouble in paradise.
It's nice. It's, that's your, is that one of them ones that goes funny on TV?
You know, you know what the word for that is?
What?
Moray.
They've done that
Moray, like
before.
the eel.
Like
Literally, the cops
Exactly.
and said, "You have bites."
He is
Anyway,
And you can't photograph him and not have that strobing effect. So that's why they
and there
call
wasn't
it
nothing going on.
Moray.
My mom was fucking
Oh, I didn't know that. So that's why his show is doing.
Still on doing
Right?
great.
Yeah, I don't know.
Still on doing great. More if your show is on call right
There were
now.
no outlaws, no sons of silence, or
Nope,
anything.
canceled right now.
Wow.
I've already passed. So let's talk about giraffes. You're the Americans.
What, a giraffe can eat its own weight in Chinese food every day.
And I was like,
No,
oh,
I see. I made up that you were an expert on giraffes, and you know,
But
right
I
up
mean,
until you
you're
said that stuff about Chinese food, people
like
believed it. You know, there were giraffe enthusiasts were tuning in saying,
Yeah.
"Finally,
Right.
our moment
So finally, someone's going to tell the truth
about giraffes."
about giraffes.
Yeah.
Instead of the web of lies that has been perpetrated about them. Well, I
But
was
yeah, I
watching a
didn't
giraffe
hear that.
up close.
I heard bites all Saturday. And one time I walked out. I didn't
Like a
see
young
nothing.
child, don't do you know,
nothing but giraffes. Giraffes' tongues are, for example, they're exactly like that.
It
They're
sure
exactly
did
that
sound
color.
like
No,
it.
and
Yes, they are.
okay.
It sounded like his bite.
That is in fact a giraffe's tongue. I'm sorry,
About the
Peter.
third time I heard the red up, I did walk out.
Sorry.
Wake up, everybody.
Morrissey.
You got the fucking amnesia.
Well, so am I. I like, you know, I'm not against animal rights. I'm, you know, I'm not like, no, you've got too much rights.
You would never wear a giraffe.
No, I would never wear a giraffe's tongue.
So let's let them vote.
Who? Oh, animals? Oh,
Let's delve into
well, what if it was hands up? What if it was like raised hands voting? Then giraffes would be like, oh, and then we
Alright,
go.
let's go.
Now, when I was standing backstage and he introduced me as the world's premier giraffe expert,
Yeah.
I was a little bit confused.
Yeah. Well, I was just trying to, you know, spice it up a little bit, make it a little more interesting. Because what we're going to say, oh, here's an actor, he's very funny, he's in a movie. That's happened before in late
3
night.
months ago, I got
Hey, JS, you want to consider that Katie Roby is like being in the Jim Jones cult where they made a suicide pact with each other. So she wants to kill herself and take as many of you guys with her as she can. Keep that in mind.
How's things with your young child?
They're amazing. The boy, my son, you have a child. Having a child is hilarious.
Hey,
This morning,
sir,
my
stop
son
at me.
ordered something very specific for breakfast from me that I was making.
You work in a diner?
No, and sometimes.
Hey, Boyd, it wasn't pork chops and applesauce, was it?
My son looked me in the eye and said what he wanted for breakfast, and that was
now he's like recovering in a wheelchair.
Isn't that an alcoholic beverage that goes with sushi?
No, that's sake.
Oh.
Saganaki is a cheese that to properly make you have to set on fire with ouzo.
So it's cheese you know about that. Is that what it is? How did your kid know about that?
It's one of his early words just happens to be Saganaki. And from Greek restaurants, because my stuff catches fire and he gets He's very excited. So this morning, that was his official breakfast order was suck it up,
So
kid.
I didn't know that Lenin was a Greek name. Is that a Greek name?
Oh, yeah.
There's 4 I's in it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the guy who got the bread. That was when.
Greece.
Yeah.
You have not lived
I knew him from
until
high
you've
school.
watched
That
me
good,
crash a
yes.
moped in Greece. You haven't lived until you thought, does that guy know how to ride a moped? I'm going to skip ahead to the answer.
I was like, take me back to the
I thought, when I was in Greece, you've been to Greece? You've
No, actually, no.
You've never been to
I saw it on Broadway. It's a completely different type of thing. No, I have not been to Greece. I feel terrible about it.
Have you been to Ibiza?
No.
Because I feel like you're so fabulous. I feel like Scottish people are going to Ibiza to like nude beaches.
Oh, they do. Yeah, I just wasn't invited.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you agree from the outside, you're in that category of guys. Like, say I'm walking on a nude beach in Ibiza, and I ran into you, I'd be like, oh, of course.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah.
You're that guy, of course.
Yeah, like, but if you run into me on a beach in Ibiza and we're both naked, like, would you get a sniffy?
You were there that night, and I would try
because
yeah, I try to get a little bit of a sniffy. Yeah, me too. Yeah,
but you're not gonna just for like you know like it's like good posture.
Abby and Linda.
It's
like, you wouldn't go for the full giraffe. No.
Right. No, that would be gay. Yeah.
Hey, nothing wrong with it.
I'm just saying, just a couple guys, if we ran into each other on the nude beach in Ibiza, let's really work out the details of this scenario because it's getting more fun for me.
Okay.
But yeah.
Unfortunately, we're out of time, John. We are. Look, why don't you have an awkward pause, a mouth organ, or go for the big cash prize?
I would love, I feel like I'll fail at the cash prize. How much is it?
$50 in singles, except any strip club in the United States.
Can I do some kind of awkward pause while you ask me a question? And I'll do the awkward pause for free.
Let me tell you something about you Hollywood types. Right. The menu is the menu. It's not the list of ingredients. It's the menu. You want that, you want that. You want, can I have that? Can I have that? Right. What's the coming to go? You, Rocky Dinga.
You all three.
You all three. You're right on the whole three. There you go. Ready?
So give me a scenario for a pause.
Awkward pause. The awkward pause is that you have uncontrollable flatulence. You're playing a mouth organ. You have to answer a question for $50. Where's my $50? Oh, here. All right. Ready? Okay. All right. Iceland is in the North Atlantic. Its capital city is Reykjavik. Within 10 years, how long did the 100 Years' War in France last?
8 years.
Close enough. 116. A lot of people say to me, Craig, please put your pants on. And I do. And a lot of people have been asking me recently, they say, Craig, what's going on with Jeff? Something's going on with Jeff. We want old Jeff back. Look, old Jeff will be coming back. The thing is, the essential maintenance is being conducted on Jeff's innards. And so every night for the next 2 weeks, he will have a different personality. It was a big hit in that show that's just been cancelled. What's it called?
I forget that what's called.
Yes. For example, tonight, Jeff seems to be gay in Spanish.
Dos, sí, lo mismo.
I'm afraid I don't speak that.
That was me saying yes to both of those things.
I see. So tonight, Jeff, your personality takes on that of a fabulous Spaniard.
Hashtag Share Bear. We love you, honey.
Well, this is going to be fantastic. Are you actually from Spain itself? When did you come to the United States?
Yeah, I am the least.
We love you.
Brother of Antonio Banderas.
Struggle, fucking real.
You're Antonio Banderas' skeleton brother?
That's exactly
right. Also flamboyant.
Yes.
This is uncanny. I such a thing existed, but I
We
don't.
love it. That's rent money, honey.
Yeah, I have in Spain.
Absolutely.
They call
It
me
goes to the cause.
Chloe
Cause. Listen, the struggles that you
You
guys don't.
No. You're far too small to be a Chloe.
I appreciate it. Every dollar they spend.
Wait a minute. First of all, no. That was
Christina Ricci.
She's not an actress.
We're just buffed up talking shit. What do you want from us?
So she's a perfectly legitimate target. Definitely, I agree.
Do you think she got to keep the bridesmaids
No, that was Courtney. That was Chloe. That was Kim. She's off.
Shut up.
She's amazing. Yes, she is.
And fat ass Katie Roby acts like I drink. Because, see, she stole my identity. And you guys are blind from misusing the computer, so what the fuck do you idiots know? You can't tell a voice from a fucking recording, from a record, from a cartoon, from a Braille fucking book. You got no intelligence. I'm talking about most of the idiots that worship these fucking con people. I'm still not sure about Craig. But Craig is not Scott. And you're not going to blame Craig on Scott. Just like Shane. He's way more than Jeff the Robot. I think he's cool.
So you like Kevin Costner then? Spanishly sounding.
Yeah, I like Kevin Costner. I like him
The
so
thing
much.
with Crystal is she has so much.
I only like the guys that I knew in real life. I can't stand these fucking fake assholes.
I love Barcelona. It's one of my favorite cities. I enjoy the tapas. Do you enjoy the tapas?
Yeah, I like the tapas. I like the baramas. I like them both.
Yeah.
So you're still a fan of the double entendre then, even though they're Spanish.
Through iHeart.
Maravillosa.
iHeart can kiss my fucking ass now that I can say it, you motherfuckers. I hope you eat shit and die. All of you. Dad, them executives at iHeart can fucking suck my dick. Fuck you and fuck what you're about. Radio is dying. Welcome to the new age. Okay? You lost one of your best fucking DJs you've ever had. And she's going to go on and do better things because you've seen that. And so did the rest. Do you think why Bob and Tom are done? Tom done found that podcasts are more lucrative.
That's not what happened to Bob and Tom. They're local St. Louis DJs that were found out to be pieces of fuck.
Radio is dead. Goodbye.
Radio will always be alive. You'll be restricted to an Apple Watch and watch your podcast on an 1.5-inch square screen.
How about that one song? Go down Paradise, but in the parking lot.
Hey, Paradise. Put up a parking lot.
Well, that tires right down.
Yeah, they did. That's what's happening. Radio is deceased. Podcast.
Do you ever read
Video
erotic
is
romance
where
novels there, Jeff?
You're not going to be paid 6 figures a year.
Sometimes I listen to them on audiobook.
Oh, who's your favorite person to listen to when they're reading on the audiobooks?
His favorite person is Adam Sample, ADOM, Sample Romantic Audiobooks.
That guy's voice could just undress me with his voice. He could just pin me down with the ground with his voice. And just say, I'm going to do something wonderful to you.
That is in a book that I read called It's Always the Woman's Fault.
Chloe, if that is your name, you sound a little bit like Al Pacino and Scarface on helium.
You want the back? I'll show you the back.
All right, what time is it, Chloe Peterson?
Está todo en Sandwich.
Ephemeral. Fucking retarded as the day is long.
Never forgot that, but he would do it continuously.
You think you guys would have already come
Our heart
forward?
radio, you can suck my dick. You're going down in flames. Q95.
This is why they claim that I'm a man. Because Katie Roby says to suck her dick. But she's a woman. And she claims to have a penis. Hey, look, Craig, you started it with the Biggie blowhole story. Don't talk to me. Look away. So now, as she's cussing iHeartRadio, which used to be an automated format